Nor did anybody else. Donald, stop
That's
the cap.
just not true.
Yeah, who did it?
It's been done thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of times.
Oh
Tyson
my,
explained
millions.
that there's enough wiggle room in the math if you only use 2 points. You only use 2 points.
Anyways, I gotta dip out of here. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Where
See you
you-
later.
Later on, man.
Wrong button. I got something for y'all. How about this? How do you explain this? Oh, which one is it, I wonder? I just put a bunch of them in there and I didn't. Oh, wait, no. Maybe this one's it.
You do appreciate, Donald, that APOC has gone through an entire YouTube channel and come up with videos. He's going to timestamp them for you. He's going to go through it. This was your evidence. You understand that,
Well,
right?
here's some evidence I just posted in chat.
You didn't
Those are
listen to what I said, did I? Did you?
The video, I'm just thinking about everything that Donald was saying. That every surveyor does this, and I'm thinking, holy fuck, no, not every surveyor does this. No fucking surveyor is gonna take a shot knowing that his shit needs to be calibrated and then be like, I just did it after. Like, whoa, bro. This guy's a fucking goon. Yeah, he said he admitted. I have the timestamp. If you want to watch the video and go to that point, he's like, I had some error that needed calibrating. I did it after I took the face shots, the face sets. I was like, oh my god, this fucking idiot, bro. I swear to God,
this is the guy this dude's promoting.
Yeah, this is this main surveyor. He's done it millions of times.
Oh, this is main surveyor. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even have to watch this. I know what an idiot he is.
Well, I can see why.
I've known about this dude for years, bro.
I can see why Donald.
The first guy they brought in, ain't it?
So it says he was 95% correct, so he was only 5% off. That's fine.
Yeah, good job. What do you got? Numbers, a chart? You're a fucking
I was 8%
moron,
off.
Explain the black swan. Here, let me post this black swan, and you can explain that.
When I measured it, I was
you can see.
You know why you're wrong,
literally
right?
are measuring the Earth flat in this picture.
You know why you're wrong, right, Donald? You know why you're wrong, right?
Well, I haven't even told you. Okay, so when I measured it, I was 8% off. 5% off is not bad. Why am I wrong?
Donald, you know why you're
ignore the black swan.
Because you're doing it wrong. That's why.
How am I doing it wrong?
Because you're doing shit you're not supposed to be doing with the equipment and with the formula. That's not the fucking measurement. You're taking an angle and you're impressing this radius that isn't there, and yes, and it's
I measured the radius. I measured the radius.
Oh
I measured the circumference.
And you were 8% off, right? You dumbass.
8% is not bad.
Holy
using a protractor.
Okay.
I used a freaking protractor. I used a protractor and I was only 8% off.
Hold on. Here's what the little mice that run your fucking brain aren't getting it. So let me try to speak to them a little bit slower, okay? The fact that you are getting so far off from zero, from that zero that you're supposed to be at, right? When you're supposed to be at that
cannot be zero. All measurements have a margin for error.
Listen. From that 0 point, I'm saying. I'm sorry. I said zero like 3 times, but that 0 point meaning the answer right? With the target. Let me say this: the bullseye that you're trying to hit, and you're fucking off by 8%, is because your dumb ass is calculating for something that isn't there, which is throwing you off your target. It's no different. It's no different than me looking at a dartboard and saying, I better count for Coriolis, so I throw a little left, and then my fucking dart goes way left, and I'm like, fuck. Well, at least I got it on the board, but I didn't hit the
That's very
bullseye.
silly. That's very silly. I was talking
You're
about
fucking
measuring.
retarded.
That's very silly. I was talking about measuring distances with the odometer in your car. That's not a dart.
Oh my, holy fuck.
It's not
the hell just
analogous in any way.
So
I have
so
no
you're
idea what you're talking about.
so
I
you're
have no
so-
idea what you're talking about.
okay. When you said you were 8% off of the radius, right?
Oh, I used a protractor, dude.
Okay, so when you said you did what you did, I'm telling you, you're doing it all wrong. And
But I
then you
did it
jump.
right.
No, if you did it right, you wouldn't have been 8% off. You dumb fuck. Okay, this was crazy.
Every measurement has a
Imagine-
margin for error. 8%.
Imagine,
Not bad.
no.
Yes.
Okay, when you're look at if you're off like that, you're not gonna have a job. Don't ever get in the fucking trade of doing anything having to use that equipment. Don't
I'm
ever
not
get.
trying to
You're
get
not
any
gonna have a
job.
job. Yeah, look at. Here's what you're not
I'm not
understanding.
trying to get any jobs. I was used to
Listen to me.
man. I just
Donald. Before you spiral out, Donald.
I'm not spiraling. You're an idiot.
I said before, and there he
Oh
goes.
yeah, you are. Listen to you, you lunatic.
You literally
Lunatic. Wow.
You said I'm not spiraling out, and then you fucking spiral out in your Joker laugh. Okay, look at
I'm
Donald.
not spiraling
You're
out. You
using
don't know what that means.
you're
apparently.
using
Stop talking and listen.
you're using
I have been listening. He's saying nothing.
you're using the equipment incorrectly, and you're adding a formula to it that isn't fucking there to your fucking measurement. You're adding a curve that shouldn't be there.
I didn't do that. And my equipment was a protractor, man. How do you use a protractor wrong?
Bro.
I used a protractor and a plumb bob. How do you do that wrong?
Oh my god, bro.
Explain the black swan, please. Explain
What a
that
fucking
picture in
moron.
the chat.
Complete
Explain the
moron.
black swan. Take a look
That
at it.
one. Do you see all the curvy cranes and shit?
You're
Are those supposed to be curvy?
Yeah, I do.
They supposed to be
What
straight?
about
This
them?
guy's an
Are
idiot.
they supposed to be straight or
What
curvy?
about them?
Are they supposed to be straight or
about 'em?
curvy? This is what
Who
about them? Are they
gives
supposed
a
to be straight or
fuck
curvy?
what the cranes look like? Excuse me.
Well, are they
Who gives a
supposed to
fuck
be
what the
straight?
cranes look like? I'm
I do.
sorry.
I do.
Can
I
you
care.
please
I
shut the
care.
hell up?
I
Shut
care.
up.
You asked. You asked me to explain it.
Explain where the horizon is, bro.
The
Explain
horizon
why
is
the horizon is where it is.
refraction.
There you go. Doofus, just get rid of them. Now, show me an example, genius, that mimics this picture. Show me a test that anybody has performed ever that brings something up over a hill and makes it look flat and level. No, or shut the fuck up.
You clearly just don't understand refraction.
He doesn't get it.
It's going to keep barking refraction? Is that
He's
what you're
Does
gonna
not get it. I don't know if he'll ever get it.
You're a fucking idiot.
He's never going to get it. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I
He doesn't know
tried
what's
to
going
explain
on.
over and over. Are you?
You're not
I tried
explaining anything. You're a fucking idiot.
I mean,
Donald,
told me to
you're the
shut
one that's
up.
not going to get it. Donald, you're
you
the one that's
told me
not going
to
get it.
shut up. How am I supposed to explain something?
Because
If
you're a
shut me up?
fucking idiot. You yell
But
refraction.
you asked me
walk
to explain
refraction,
something.
and you can't show me an example of that picture in a test.
I'm
because
looking for it
none
right
of you
now.
can, because
give me a
that's
second.
not how refraction works. Keep over talking.
You clearly
Not
don't
how
understand
refraction
refraction.
works. Show me
clearly
a
don't.
test that mimics the black swan.
A test.
Show me a
I mean,
freaking test.
oh.
Come on,
So
you
we-
measured everything. You should be able to give me a test that mimics the black swan with no problem.
So
Oh.
we would just do the exact same thing over. I don't understand what you want.
You're an idiot.
What do you want? I'm not
Show
an
me a
idiot.
test.
You're being
Show me a
ambiguous.
test. So you don't understand English, obviously, so that makes you an idiot or just illiterate.
He's an idiot like the
show
main
me
surveyor.
a test that you make that brings an object up over a hill and flattens it out. Go ahead.
It's in chat.
What the hell is that?
That's a description of how refraction
You're an
works in
idiot.
Earth's atmosphere.
Show me a
Oh
test.
my
How am I an
god,
idiot?
Show me
bro!
a test
More
Oh my
that
cartoons.
mimics the black swan. Show
Wow,
me
bro!
a test. A
That-
live
I mean,
test.
that's a description of how you can do it right
That's
there.
a buffoon
get
picture.
this, bro.
That's a Muppet picture. You're
That's
a
you,
moron.
bro.
That's what
That's
these
you,
Globers
bro.
have. That's what these Globers have is cartoons. Like they always bring us
They will
cartoons.
show
and
me
we
a
ask them
picture of
for
the flat Earth.
specific.
Show me a picture of the entire flat Earth.
I
Show
just
me
showed
one
you a
of the
picture
entire
that
flat
you
Earth.
can't explain
There's no
without saying
picture
refraction.
of the entire Earth.
Once you say refraction, by the way, bro,
Yeah, but I can
stop
show you
talking.
both at the
Stop
same time.
talking. Once you say
What's
refraction,
wrong
you
with
lose
you?
your
You asked me a
nerve.
question.
Once
You asked me a question, you tell me to shut up.
Dude, stop talking.
You
Once
asked me a
you
question,
say
then you tell me to shut up.
Wow.
All
Once
right,
you
fine.
say wow. Get rid of
Yeah,
this
he
fucking idiot. will you?
Yeah, can
Just
you
get rid of him.
just like
Get rid of him.
remove him,
He's a
dude?
little
If he's-
fat pussy.
The flat earthers are spurging.
if he's gonna just deafen, just keep him
Get
deafened.
rid of
Then
him. Just fucking disconnect him. Get him out of here.
Yeah, bro, get him out of here, bro.
we could. Is that
You want to
Matt?
take up for him? You want to take
Yeah.
up for him and explain the black swan? Whoever said
Matt,
that?
How many? Is
Bro,
that Matt
like,
with his alt
Get
account?
him out of here, bro.
Is that Matt with his alt account?
You want to take up for him, jackass?
Bro,
See,
let me
deafened himself
spurg,
'cause
bro.
He's too much of a
Let me
pussy.
spurg.
You're just gonna do. You're just gonna do that?
Let me spurg real quick, bro.
Wow, you're a fucking idiot.
Is that
Nothing
Matt?
but
Bro,
fucking idiots
you
come in here,
use
man.
the mod powers, bro. He didn't agree
I
with
don't
me.
got
Use
mod
your
powers.
mod
I turned
powers,
them down,
bro.
or you'd be gone. Seriously, I turned them down, or you'd be gone. You'd already been gone.
Is that you, Matt?
Jesus
Bro,
Christ, man! It's
Hey,
so funny.
bro,
that you
he
guys are
disagreed
just
with me,
trolls
bro.
that come
Can you
in
like
here.
use your mod powers to like kick him out of the room? He disagreed with what I said.
Yeah, why
You're
don't
an
you
idiot.
stop color commenting and bring us proof of the globe? All you have is cartoons, just like your buddy.
Just shut him up. He's a
I can't
troll.
take you guys seriously. I'm sorry. Okay,
Good,
you
get
guys
the
are like
fuck
flat
outta here,
earthers,
then.
right?
Oh, that's not
Fucking
Matt.
idiot.
Flat earthers.
I thought it was
You
Matt.
troll.
globe
Keep
colored.
talking, troll. I'm going to keep over talking you, bro. Go
Another
ahead. I'm
globe
going to keep
colored.
over talking you fucking
Um,
idiot. Come on, idiot. Keep talking. I'm going to keep over talking you. Just like you do, right, little troll boy?
You're kind of a dick.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, you're a
Hey, are
fucking
you a-
moron, dude. You got no brains. You got
Hey,
no
Hart.
brains. That's why you come in and just troll like an
No
idiot.
Harp,
No
are you a
brains.
religious person? Are you a religious person?
No,
Harp.
Harp is a North American. It says in his
Don't
tag.
ask me any questions.
Yeah, bro. The Earth is flat.
Dude, we're not gonna respect a little bitch that deafens himself like a
fucking
little
idiot.
kid.
Are you religious?
That's just curious. Jeez.
Yeah,
Bro,
you have
kick
a
him,
brain?
okay?
No,
He disagrees
I'm an
with
Do you have
you.
a
Just
fucking
kick
brain?
him.
I'm just curious.
No,
No, I'm an
no,
atheist.
Donald. You believe in the globe. You're a globe believer. You're the religious
No.
one.
I have measured the
Dono,
globe.
wait a minute,
You don't have
Dono. You
measured.
can't be taking
You don't
these
have
Yeah,
idiots
you're
seriously,
existing.
okay?
You're both
He
globe
He already
zealots.
debunked your measurements.
That's
Will
why
you
all you
just
have is
please
just
somebody
this.
shut this fucking idiot up who's just going to keep talking?
Yeah, bro, like kick me, bro. Come on. I'm not agreeing with Harp.
Really
He's
putting
like
up with this
what
shit?
hurt.
Yeah, Harp.
There are no
listen to
fucking
the
Get
spot.
me
What's in
out of
here or
here
what?
already, you know?
Harp.
Use your mod powers, bro.
Harp,
Like I'm
just listen
shitting
to the
on you
guy
all, you
freak
know?
out.
Flat earthers.
It's pure entertainment value. This guy's
This is not
completely
entertainment to me.
Well,
People
this
like
is
this
pure
make
comedy
me-
gold. Like this is like
Hearing
like
comedy
this guy
gold to
spaz
me,
out
right?
over
Flat
mod terms
earthers
is
spurging out.
amazing.
This has
People like
made
this
my
are
day.
very
Okay?
sad.
I wish I could
This is
record this.
extremely
Is
sad.
recording
This
forbidden
is
in the
not
room? Can I
entertainment.
record
No,
this?
we're live streaming, Donald. You can go to
This is
either
live,
YouTube
dude. You're being
channel.
recorded.
Yeah,
Wow.
hey, we're getting
Okay. I'm being
documented.
recorded. Wait.
How much of
Yeah,
it
Wait.
is
I'm
so
being
now
Matt?
recorded.
everybody gets
Okay.
to
I'm gonna
listen to
behave
what an
like
idiot
a
you
good
are.
child. Okay.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Yes,
behave now.
everybody gets
Okay.
to listen.
Yes, Mr. Harp. I'm really sorry that I made fun of
You're
you.
an idiot.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that because
Shut up. Shut up. Bring some globe
Please,
proof
somebody
globe
shut
code.
this
Listen,
fucking
you're
idiot
a
up.
globe
Thank
zealot.
you.
You're a globe
Thank you.
zealot. That's it. That's why you have to
Can you
troll.
measure something that doesn't exist? Because I've measured the globe.
Dude, shut
You
up.
haven't measured the globe. Show
I
us
have.
show us your refraction on the black swan, like was asked.
I did. It's right there in chat.
Yeah, that's a
Dude.
cartoon.
Cartoon of a Muppet.
That's how you explain things that are
You
very
explain things with cartoons.
No, you
You're
don't.
a cartoon glober then.
You give
What?
me an image
Yeah, you're
of
a
something
cartoon
coming up
glober.
over a hill, bro, and then you
Sure,
take
I
a
can do
side
that.
shot to show that that's what happened. That's
Sure, you want an
actually what I
experiment,
just
though,
said.
right?
Listen,
You want
You're
an
not going to
experiment,
listen
though,
at all
right?
anyway,
Donald,
right? So
you're
you're
a
not going to listen
religious
to what I'm
zealot
about.
for
Yeah,
the
I'm
globe.
not religious at all.
You're a
I have
religious
zero
zealot for the
religion.
globe. That's why you bring cartoons. Those are your religious symbolism that you're using.
Well,
They're
what
like,
about this? Will
they're
this
like
work?
religious icons for the globe. You're in a religion, the
Here, will
largest
this
one ever
work?
created, heliocentrism. That's your
How's that?
religion.
How's that? How's that? Is that pretty good evidence?
You have no evidence. That's why you're a globe zealot.
Are you really this
Look,
brain dead,
look at
bro?
what I'm not a
What
zealot.
did you just tell me?
Yes, you're a zealot. Yes, you are.
Okay,
You
real quick.
are lying.
Here, Donald, stop talking and explain to me what you just showed me.
That's refraction.
Yeah, what is it? Explain
So imagine.
the test.
Don't
Don't
I'm
ask me
trying.
to imagine anything. Explain the test.
So the horizon would be like the left part of the laser, and your eyeballs would be
We
like the
live
right
in
part of the
water.
laser.
But we live in a fish tank filled with sugar water. Is that right,
he's
bro?
bringing
It's
an
a
example of
density
right down to
gradient.
water.
It's a
Dude.
density gradient, just like we have on Earth.
That's not on. That's not air. That's
It's
water.
Hey,
sugar
Hart.
Doesn't
water,
matter. It
and you're
doesn't matter. It's
using
a
a
density
Yeah, it
gradient.
does matter. That's why you're a zealot.
Oh my
like I
God!
said.
I'm not
Hey,
a
Hart.
zealot. Stop
Hey,
saying
Harp.
It's
Hey,
sugar
Harp.
water,
Hey, Harp. Hey,
and they're
Harp. Just real
using
quick.
a laser through a
Hey,
glass
Hey,
tank.
hey, Harp. Just real quick. Let me say something real quick. You asked him for an experiment, and he gives you a cartoon, and then tells you imagine. That should be enough,
Yeah.
bro. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Dude,
No, he
I
can't-
didn't
no,
say
no, he
imagine.
can't
I
use
didn't say
laser work.
imagine. You
Yes,
told
you
me
did.
not to say
Go-
imagine, so I
hold on.
didn't say
go-
Hold
imagine.
on.
You don't
You
have
said
to imagine.
imagine.
The left side of the tank is the
You said
horizon. The right
imagine.
side of the tank
You
is your
said
eye.
imagine, Donald.
Said imagine.
Go listen to
And
the
then,
playback.
It's been recorded, bro. You
and
said
then
imagine.
I corrected myself after you said don't use the word imagine, so I did not use the word imagine, and I
I
said
didn't-
the left side of the tank is the horizon. The right side of the tank is your eyeballs.
Okay, so
so you're an idiot.
how is your cartoon an experiment then? Go ahead.
It's not a cartoon.
This is
That
not
is
a
a laser
cartoon, dude.
experiment. That's not a cartoon.
Oh, I'm still talking about your son that you put next to the ball cartoon.
No,
Well, I've
we're
posted a
down
new
to
one.
the next one,
I
bro.
posted
We're
a new
down to
one.
the next one.
Okay, I'm not
This
even
is
looking
why
at my
I'm-
phone. That's why.
This is why I'm saying what I'm saying. You got a
Oh,
laser
you put the
shooting through a
laser?
tank
Oh,
filled
God.
with sugar water. Now, you're going to tell me we
It's
live
a
in a tank,
density
a fish
gradient,
tank
just
filled
like
with
we have on
sugar
Earth.
water, bro? Dude,
It's a
do we
density
live in
gradient,
a
just like
fish
we have on Earth.
Can you shut the fuck up? Do we
You're a
live in a
dick.
fish? Wow, bro. Do we live in a fish tank full of sugar water?
It's
Yes
a
or
density.
no?
No, it's a density gradient,
There
just
you
like we have on
go,
Earth.
you fucking retard.
Well, you don't understand how science works.
What
Really?
an idiot!
It's
You don't even know
a
what the fuck
replication.
science is.
It's a replication of the density gradient that we have in the atmosphere on
You're
Earth.
an idiot.
You just don't understand it. It
Bullshit.
makes you feel bad. It makes you feel
Dude, it's
insufficient,
bullshit.
inadequate. Sorry, it makes you feel inadequate, so you get
Okay,
insulted.
anybody with a brain is going to look at this and say, how does this mimic air that we breathe? How does this
Well,
mimic the
it
earth that
doesn't.
we live on? Do we live in a
It
sugar
it
water
replicates.
tank? Do we
No, it
live in a tank filled with
replicates.
sugar water?
No, it replicates the
Doesn't
then-
replicate anything.
So
Because
then
that's not where
replicates-
we live. You moron.
shouldn't you
it
get?
replicates
Shouldn't you do an
density-
experiment?
Dude, I'm done. I'm
Should it-
getting
It
aggravated. Fuck.
replicates.
Shouldn't you do an
repli-
experiment that's more ideal to reality though?
It is reality. It does replicate
it
reality.
replicates
Oh my
sugar water
God.
world. It's sugar water
I'm
world,
trying to
Donald.
finish
See?
a single sentence now for 2 minutes. One sentence.
Oh, it's sugar
If it was
water
that
world,
easy, you'd be
Donald.
going
See?
out of here and you wouldn't be
The
saying
density
nothing. So feel low.
gradient that we have in the atmosphere.
In sugar
on
water
Earth.
world.
It's the density
In
gradient that's
sugar
important.
water world.
It's the density gradient that's important, dude.
In sugar water world.
It's the density gradient that's important.
Is the air
Three
sugar
more
water,
times
bro?
and you're gonna let him
It
scream
has a
that
density
until you shut him
gradient. It is
fuck
not
up.
sugar water, but
You're
it has
not
the density
listening.
gradient.
Donald, listen for a second. You said it's a density gradient, and old Haas and other people said for your sugar water world.
That's
where you got the agreement at. That
No,
does not
that-
represent
I
the
said
Earth. It
no.
represents your sugar water Earth.
I said no. That's not
Well,
true.
tough.
But that's
I'm
what it
trying.
is.
I've been trying. You guys won't
Yeah,
listen.
you are
No, all
trying.
you
So
want,
it's-
but too
it-
bad.
it's-
That's your world.
Are
the
you
dens-
running around the table right now? You sound like you're running around the table. That's
It's
exactly what the dude sounded like. No, no, no.
It's the density
No,
gradient.
all
that
you
should
want.
rep-
That's a fact of the matter that this is your sugar water world.
No, it is not the sugar water that's important. It's the density gradient that is important because the atmosphere on Earth has a density
Sugar
gradient.
water.
No, my God,
This
get
is
Okay,
how-
stop with the
show
sugar water
this.
bullshit.
Show this outside of sugar water world, then Donald C. Stop
This is
freaking
what-
out.
This is
Dude,
how crazy his mind is and how lost he is.
You
He can't
asked
even
for an
grasp
experiment.
what's being said. That's not an experiment
Well, you
that
can measure the density
Oh my
gradient with your
god,
phone.
bro. This guy's a
You- Old dude, you can measure the density gradient of the atmosphere with your telephone.
what a fucking moron.
Oh, I have to dunk it in sugar water?
No, you can. No, you can just put it at the floor of your house and then up above your head, and there'll be a density
Okay.
gradient.
That's a good one.
I just told you with your phone, you get a barometer. You get a barometer app on your phone.
And you
turn
make
it
sure
on,
you get
put it-
sugar water. Yeah.
You put it at the floor next to your feet, and you take a measurement of the barometric pressure, and then you put it above your head, and you take a measure of the barometric pressure, and it'll be different. What phone does that? All smartphones. You can get the app on all smartphones.
And that proves curve Earth.
Okay, so do your
it shows
sugar
a
water
density
world. Do your
gradient.
sugar water worlds set up.
It shows a density
In your room.
gradient.
And that
Okay,
how
you
does
should
that-
have no
how does that
problem
help?
arcing beams of light through your room then, Donald C.
There's always beams of light going through your room as long as you can see it.
Yeah, they're not arcing.
Well, they're not from the sun either. They're from freaking
What?
bulbs. They're from light bulbs.
Yeah, stop. Yeah, stop, dude.
So this is replicating the density gradient of the atmosphere, not the sugar water that's
In sugar water
relevant.
world. Okay,
The
so
thing that
show
it's
us these
doing-
arcing beams of light outside of your sugar water tank.
You just
Should be
don't
no
understand.
problem.
So I have this particular laser right here, and it looks exactly like that even through the atmosphere. That's what it looks like, except for the bending part, because you can't.
Okay, that's the problem, Donald C. Now snap back to reality.
But the atmosphere refracts light exactly the same way.
Let's see it. You just said it's
You have a
straight as
picture
an
of it
arrow.
right there. Oh, you
In a
here, I'll
sugar
show you a
water.
picture of it. Here, I'll show you a picture of it. Let me show you.
Get it?
There we go.
He's a fucking.
That is a picture of atmospheric refraction at work.
Did he show the cartoon again? I'm not looking at my phone.
No, I showed the black swan.
No, he's flat smacked himself.
I did not. That demonstrates
gotcha.
the globe right there.
Yeah.
That's some of the best globe evidence you've ever seen. Right
Yeah, if you posted the black swan, then you
That's
just
what-
wrecked yourself. You just
No,
That's
that's
your arc beam of light,
That's
huh?
an excellent
You just-
demonstration of
the
the atmosphere refraction.
Donald, we get it.
Donald, when you posted that, you took the dildo out your ass and you put it in your mouth because you just fucked yourself two
That's
ways.
exactly what you did.
Well, I didn't though. You guys just don't
And
understand
how
how
do you measure the
stuff
curve,
works.
bro? How do you measure
How
the
did I measure
curve?
the curve? I
And it's all
measured it with a curve.
refracted. It's all refracted.
Well, you do it at a time when the refractive effects are minimized.
Is that during the middle of the day, like your buddy main surveyor said and suggested?
I did it at high noon.
Oh my god. You took measurements in high noon? Because you took
Of
main
the-
surveyor's suggestions?
No, I didn't. I didn't even know about the main surveyor when I did this. I don't even know if he was a surveyor when I did
Do
this.
you understand why you avoid taking measurements at high noon?
Well, when you're taking a measurement of the sun, high noon is the best time to do it.
Oh my god. I thought we were trying to get to the radius to the Earth. I didn't know we were fucking measuring the
Yeah.
sun to find out the Earth.
I was measuring the circumference, but you can get the radius with the circumference.
So you
Or
were
pi r square.
you were trying to hold on, let me get this straight. You looked at the sun and then was able to say how big the Earth is round wise.
Yeah. It's pretty
You're
easy.
a fucking retard, bro. You are.
Well, I
the
mean, I
epitome
can't help
of
it that you don't understand
you
simple
are the
concepts. That's
epitome
not a
of
me problem.
retard.
That's a big fat you problem.
You looked up and saw the sun, got its size, and then said the Earth is
No,
this size.
I never got the size of the sun.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
silly.
sorry. I'm sorry. You got the circumference of the Earth by looking at the sun. Holy fuck, dude. You're lost, bro.
It's trivial. No, it's trivial.
It's
Because
trivial.
you don't understand it is not my fault.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, okay? And you think you're fucking measuring anything, but you're retarded, bro.
Oh, except that I measured the circumference of the planet.
Right.
Good job. And all you got to do is put the radius in there and make a calculation. That's what you all do.
Well, no,
yeah, you
can
add
get
the R.
Fucking
They're a
moron.
No,
lying
you-
piece
you
of shit
get
if
the-
you're not saying you add the R.
What was the
Do you
formula that
understand
did?
what pi r square means? Because pi r square
Yeah.
means that you can get the radius
Yeah,
from the
Donald.
circumference.
But the whole thing is, Donald, that you presuppose the globe in the first place. That was your first step.
Did you
Assume
No,
the
say
globe.
I
pi
didn't. I
radius
did
square?
not actually. I did not
Yeah,
actually
you did.
propose.
bullshit.
Listen,
How'd you get
may
the
I?
R then?
You did.
May I?
Did you just
I'd
say-
like
How'd you get the
to. I'd
R?
like to.
Did you
I
just say
did not.
pi
I
radius square?
I actually presupposed flat first.
Did you say
Bullshit. How
pi
did you get
radius
the
square?
R? Stop right there. How did you get the R?
Pi radius
Well, you
square.
get the r with pi.
How'd you get the R for the? Where did you get the numerals to input into the radius?
He used the
I
radius to prove
calculated
the
it from the
radius.
circumference.
So
used-
you presuppose the globe using these presupposed globe circumference.
No.
Okay, got it.
I
Yep.
measured the
This is how
the
fucking
planet
retarded he
Earth,
is.
and I measured it
How
to
retarded he
be.
is.
No, I
Oh, so you
measured.
measured the flat Earth from the horizontal using an elevation angle. Okay, great. Welcome to flat Earth.
No, I didn't do any of that. I don't even know what that means. So
Okay,
what
then
I
you
did.
presuppose the radius.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah, you
calculated
did.
the
You
radius.
told us you
You
All you
did.
did.
keep
You just
saying is
told us
no.
you
Stop telling
presupposed
me.
the-
Stop
told
telling
us
me
you
what I
just
did.
told us,
You
Stop.
Donald.
presupposed
Go
the
Show
defend
circumference.
yourself.
us.
You told
Go
us
put
that
Show
yourself
us
right out
in
of
what
your own
you
mouth that you
did.
presupposed
Donald.
the circumference.
Donald, go put
Get rid of
yourself
him.
in the corner
Get rid
and
of him.
deafen yourself. Oh, he did. Look at
Get rid of him.
dude. This little kid, bro.
Yeah,
Like he
now he had
probably.
to deaf
He's
mute.
like 21 years old and he's running
Dude,
around the
I
table
bet
screaming
you.
no, just
Hey,
like
I
I
bet you.
experienced in 2016.
Hey,
He's
Harp.
deaf.
Harp.
He's
Exactly.
deaf muted, so he's not
I know.
listening anymore.
I know. But check this out.
I
Hey,
know too.
Harp. Hey, Harp. Have you ever seen,
Yo,
or guys, have you ever seen a kid that will punish themselves and go stand in the corner without nobody telling them because he gets so mad? I've seen it. My
Yeah.
cousin used to do that. My cousin used to get
Yep.
so angry, he'd go stand in a corner and punish himself. It's fucking
what-
hilarious, bro.
That's what Donald just did. Exactly.
I know. That's why I said. That's why, dude. I didn't even know he was going to deafen himself, and I literally was saying, "Donald, go stand in the corner and deafen yourself." and then I'm like, "Oh wait, he's not hearing me because he did it." Bro,
Yeah,
that guy's
but
a fucking lob.
The minute he says he uses a triangle, he's welcome to flat Earth. That's it. That's
Yeah.
why he deafened himself.
Yeah. So check this out. How did you find out the radius? I calculated pi r squared. Really? so you used a radius value that you're trying to prove the radius value.
Yes.
I've said that to
No,
him.
he didn't.
I,
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's not what he did. No, he didn't. Don't tell him what he did.
Even though he just said that he did that.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Hey, and then the thing is that we've told him multiple times now, Donald, you're using the radius to prove the radius. And exactly, he goes, no, I didn't. Oh my God, you're a fucking, that's not even a retard at this point, dude. Like, I don't even know. We need to come up with a new word because even a retarded kid can fucking understand what we're saying. So, like, we need to come up with a new word, bro.
Masochistic? Masochist.
No, masochist.
Retarded masochist.
Who likes to punish himself in the corner, deafens himself.
I'm telling you, when you start running around the table, it's just about the same thing.
Yeah.
For you're moving instead of standing still. That's all.
Dude,
You're hiding your face in one way or the other. You're running around screaming no. That's it.
Dude, that's
or you know, we could be a bunch of fish that live in a fish tank.
oh yeah, breathing sugar water.
Maybe like
Yeah.
I'm a purple tang. I always loved the purple tang. So that's what I am.
Dude.
Oh, you don't understand. It's the yeah.
and then Olaf is telling him that was so funny when he's like, just put your phone and ground. He's like, in the sugar water. That was funny, dude. He had me
You
laughing.
see those bendy cranes? You see those bendy cranes? Yeah, what does that have to do with the flat horizon? Refraction. Right. So you're a foot off the ground and you can see 15-mile horizon. That's nullified refraction.
Yeah, he goes from
extreme refraction.
Yeah, he goes from a side view of this bending laser to looking out straight and telling us we're looking at something bending.
Crazy.
It's like a shell game.
Yep. Hey, and what what's the most craziest part is he actually believes the shit he's saying, and he's just fucking doesn't.
Yeah, that is the frightening part about the whole thing. I go back and forth with him if he's just trolling or today he sounds he believes this shit.
Yeah, he's 100%.
I did it, so I trust my measurements.
I don't want you to show me how to do it. I want you to show your work.
What did you do, Donald?
Show us what you did.
Well, I've tried many times here, but you guys don't.
Stop trying and do.
I haven't tried once.
Donald, you proved the radius by using the radius.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
So remember in chat when I said stop telling me what I did and did not do? Don't do that. It's a
and as you were deafened, you little dipshit, I was fucking defending your stupid ass.
Did you
I was not talking to you, Harp. Harp, I was not talking to you.
I don't give a fuck who you were talking to.
Did you use the formula 2r squared?
Pi r squared.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm literally looking at a number 2 on this paper. Did you literally use pi r squared?
I calculated the R. The R was the result.
There you have it.
Okay.
The R was the result. I didn't assume it.
Okay, you calculated the R, right? What was the number that you used for R?
I didn't use the number for R. I calculated the R value.
Okay, how did you calculate the R value?
Pi r squared.
Okay, what did the R represent? What was the value? What was the number you put there? In other words, what number did you square?
So you calculate for R by using the circumference that you measured and pi.
Okay.
And the result
how did you measure it?
Pause.
Okay, I measured it using a protractor and a plumb bob. I took an angle to the sun from 2 points on the same longitude at different latitudes. And I knew the ground position of the sun at the time, so I calculated...
Wait. So you're saying that, did you do it like the next day you took the second point?
No, I had a buddy who did it at the same time.
Okay, you calculated your position to the sun.
Yes.
And then so then you're on a flat plane, and then what did that angle do for you?
I did not use a flat plane. I don't know what you're saying. Why are you saying that?
You said earlier that you tried to prove flat, and you used a flat plane, and you turned it into a globe. It's exactly what you said.
No, I never said that. That's not what I said.
You told us
you used a flat plane. Is exactly what you said.
I never said that. I said I presupposed a flat surface first.
Okay.
And
so when you presuppose a flat surface, and then I tell you you are doing it on a flat plane, it's the same thing, right, Donald? Yes or no?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Because whenever I took my position to the sun and plotted it on a flat surface with my buddy's position of the sun from where he was, they were two different positions. The sun was in two places at the exact same time. That's impossible.
Donald,
whenever, one more sentence. Whenever I did it on a curved surface, the sun was in a single position and I got the circumference.
Okay, Donald, do you listen to the words that we tell you?
I don't think he listens to
himself. You guys don't listen to me,
so let me say this again. I'm going to say it slower this time. Okay? When I told you that, okay, you took 2 points, right, 2 positions on a planar Earth. Okay?
No, I never.
Fucking A, will you shut the fuck up, you idiot? When I said that meant because you told us you took some measurements and presupposed a flat Earth. Can you use your little brain you have to recognize that you saying you presupposed a flat Earth on 2 positions and me saying so you took 2 positions on a planar Earth? Can you tell how those are one of the same things?
They're not, though. All I did was take a measurement in 2 different places.
Fuck. I'm out. I've had enough. Goodbye.
Seriously.
Dude, all you had to do was listen to my answer.
You literally made him leave.
It's not my fault he laughed. I was just trying to answer his question, but he ran away like a little baby.
Because you're fucking retarded, bro.
Okay, if you think that's your opinion, but then you have to demonstrate.
You haven't shown any work. You have shown us nothing.
Dude, I'm trying to
talk a bunch of shit. You're
trying
presupposing the curve is what you're doing. After you
No, I'm not. That is not what I've done.
Dude, I know exactly what you
prick.
did. You're doing the
goddamn mouth, you little piece of shit.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay. So you presupposed you used the Eratosthenes thing. You used a couple of sticks. You took a couple of shadow measurements, and then you calculated the R. It's exactly what you did. You can measure flat roads like the dude on the bike.
Never used any sticks. I never used any sticks.
Okay,
I didn't do it the way that Eratosthenes did it. I didn't do it the way that Eratosthenes did it, you cock-gobbling motherfucker.
Wow. Wow.
Hang on.
Retard, and now you're calling me cock-gobbling motherfucker.
Look, this is nothing but insult me since I came to this room, you little piece of shit.
Hang on, let's pause, guys. Let's pause.
You micro.
Guys, let's pause. No. I don't think Donald should have been muted because, like, as much as he is wrong,
he's spurging out. He's spurging right now. Do you want to listen to him spurg out?
Has done nothing but insult me, and I've been polite until now.
There he goes.
Exactly. No. You can only push a man so far. You can't be condescending and expect him to be civilized.
That's what we're condescending, huh? By showing him he's wrong. Is that right?
Nobody
Why don't you take up his argument for him? Go ahead.
Look at the tone and how you're speaking, Harp, right now.
Take up his argument and shut the fuck up, or shut the fuck up.
See, look.
Yes, I do see. Because you're pissing me off, bro. And
exactly,
the same thing that this dude has done for the last hour. He just yells no and says no. That's all he does.
Come on, man. Calm down. Take a deep breath.
Don't tell me to fucking calm down. Okay? I can be very calm.
Yeah, thank you for your tone policing, Xanthem.
They're able to talk right. I can do the same thing. When they start turning into retards, and I start getting frustrated. Then on and on and on. Same shit every day. This is why I don't come here every day. I come here on special occasions. That's it. Because these people are so retarded, it hurts my head.
We all can agree that the observable planet that we live on is flat. Donald, you can agree on this, yes?
Now you're presupposing that we're living on a planet, Xanthem. Remove yourself from La La Land.
Planet. So what do you call this? What do you call this place that we are on?
I'm going to make some breakfast and then I'm going to go take care of my ironing and stuff.
So, okay, you said, I'm assuming we're living on a planet, right?
Yeah,
so
when you say planet, we're on Earth. What it is unknown. I would call it a realm, but when you say realm, listen, hold on, dude. Just to say, yeah, we're on a rock flying through space. That's a giant leap of logic. You're just highlighting your indoctrination, Xanthem.
You're saying we live in a realm. A realm is like
no. Hold on. You're the one that's saying we're living on a planet. That was you.
You're saying we're living on a realm.
You said planet.
I did say planet, but you also said realm.
Yeah.
Did you not?
That's what I would call it. Would you call a realm something flying through space?
Would you? But the realm is considered like a heaven, like this is a dystopia of like arrays
that might be considered an example of a realm. So would Lord of the Rings mise en scène.
Exactly. Like you are indoctrinated.
So neither of those things are planets hurtling through outer space.
I never said outer space exists.
You said planet.
A planet does not mean outer space. Okay. Do you know what a definition of a planet is?
The etymology is a wandering star. So why do you classify the ground we stand upon as a wandering light in the sky?
I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth.
You said planet.
Planet is not a definition.
Okay, you tell me when you said planet, what did you mean?
I meant we're living on a planet, a rock. Like we know it's a rock because observing it's a rock. It's a rock that we're living on. A planet is a big rock.
A rock. What about all the water?
Yeah,
What
it
about
has
the beach?
water. It has beach. Yeah, it's a rock filled with loads of material.
Well, it sure doesn't sound like a wandering light in the sky to me.
I never said that. You're the one putting words in my mouth.
Okay, so listen, you just have it embedded in your psyche that planet is Earth, Earth is planet. You're standing on a planet.
Yeah, it's just a
this
name.
whole idea this whole idea that you're on a rock in outer space is not your own idea. It's not a natural idea. It's a sci-fi idea.
What are you talking about sci-fi now? What
I'm talking about science fiction. Do you know what the fi is? Fiction.
Why are we bringing science fiction to this?
Because you're insisting that you're standing on a rock, hurtling through outer space.
Are we not standing on a rock right now? If I go outside, that's a rock that I'm standing on.
It's grass.
It's not grass. It's a rock. It's concrete. We have rocks.
Sounds like you're on.
We have
sounds like
rocks.
you're on the
Not a
sidewalk.
rock.
But we have rocks. Don't we have rocks? Haven't you guys seen a rock in real life?
Yes, we're talking about. You listen. If you don't want to acknowledge that you have to start with Earth being a planet, that's fine. But those were your words. So start over.
No.
Look in chat. Oh my god.
You're putting words in my mouth right now. You're saying a realm. And I said a planet.
No,
planet
bro. Those are my words, homeboy.
You're twisting my words.
That's my mouth.
Are you even a flat Earth at this point? Like I'm
At what
questioning
point?
your motives. I don't think you think that the Earth is flat.
At every point I was, but there was once upon a time I was wrapped up in this outer space mythology.
I never mentioned outer space.
I had convinced myself that the ground I was standing up on was the same thing as a light in the sky.
I have no idea what you.
I know.
Observable. Do you know what observable reality is?
Sure.
So when you go outside and you feel not just the grass, but the rocks, is that not a rock that you're feeling?
Oh, Lord.
You're reducing.
I am so confused.
Me too, bro.
So
Makes two of us.
You have no idea what type of Earth we're living in. You probably think this is a whole.
Neither do you.
Like, I do. Observable reality. What I see is real.
Yeah.
Exactly. Your question
Does observable reality put you on a planet?
Do you understand the planet does not define space?
It's a yes or no
Okay,
question.
go ahead and tell us your special definition of planet then.
Yeah,
A planet is a big rock.
None of us are in agreement.
Planet
that
is a
Earth
big
planet.
rock. We don't know what the shape of the planet looks like, right? Planet equals Earth, right? Just to make it clear. We don't know the shape, right? But observable reality means that it's flat. And a flat is not a shape, is it not? Unless you're saying a flat is a shape. Exactly.
Flat is not a shape.
Exactly. So again, old horse round. Why are you pinning planet to be some linked with space?
You're the
That doesn't
one
make any
talking
sense.
about planets.
A planet does not define space. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
What is it doing? Just sitting there? Why don't you tell us what the planet is?
Do you know even a planet equals Earth? Is this Earth not what we're living on right now?
A planet equals Earth. See, you are doing what I said you did.
No, planet does not equal space. You guys are not even flat earthers.
The etymology of planet is wandering star, bro.
No, it's not. And you said a realm. You said we're living in a kingdom. You're saying we're living in a kingdom. A realm equals kingdom.
No, bro, you are just off the rails.
You are just putting words in people's mouth. That's how you. That's what you do.
Just get rid of him. He's just a fucking another troll. Now he's showing his.
It couldn't get past his first sentence. I shouldn't have pointed out that he's presupposing planets. So go on, Xanthem. Continue with your Spurgout.
Kingdom sense 3, a sphere domain. That's a realm. This is the definition of a realm. This is what you said. A sphere domain.
King's domain. Okay. What are you playing? Risk?
Look at Harp. Look what Harp said. This is what Harp posted on chat. A realm.
I posted, because I want everybody to see what it actually does say.
Exactly.
Kingdom sense 3. And these are synonyms, by the way, of realm.
Sphere domain. Exactly. So
so not synonymous with planet.
Again, you said realm, so you think that.
Well, you said planet. You said where are you? And I said, well, I'm on Earth.
No, you said you're in a realm. This is a realm.
Yeah, I said Earth. The ground beneath my my
you
feet.
said
If I
realm.
had to call it,
There's nothing wrong with saying
I have
Earth
to
is a
call it a
realm.
realm.
Like,
A realm is a
kings have
sphere.
realms, right? Kings control an entire realm of their domain. Realms are found on Earth all the time.
Domain.
Kings have realms, right?
Sphere domain. It's right there. I'm not saying
a realm is not a planet.
A realm. You just said we're living on a realm. That's what you said.
Do you know what synonyms are? Those are synonymous words. Do you understand what a synonym is? And a synonym does not mean it means the same exact thing. If you're going to go there, it doesn't. It means it's similar.
Cinnamon, please. Good.
On Earth, a planet does not dictate space. Let me get that clear.
You need to establish that Earth is a planet before you can assert that Earth is a planet.
Yes, you do.
So how do we know Earth is a planet?
Equals a planet. Earth equals the planet. Simple. Just like we have
that's
the moon.
The claim. How do you know that's true, Xanthan?
Observable reality moon. I look up in the sky. I see a moon. That's
Calm
my
down.
observable
You're
reality.
spiraling. Simple question. How do you know? How do you know that Earth is a planet, Xanthan?
Okay, so the reason why Earth equals planet is because the Earth, right, is the name, right, is the name of what we're living on, right? We can get this clear. Earth is described.
How does that make it a?
Earth is a name.
So something has a name, therefore it's a planet. Something has a name.
So the rock, the huge rock that we're living on, right? No, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me.
This is so boring and cringy.
Let him go.
Dave has a name.
So I want to hear this. Observable reality. If you look 10 miles down.
So my mate Dave has a name, so he's a planet, right?
He just twisting the words. Like honestly, like you guys are just twisting my words right now.
That's your argument, bro.
Earth, observable reality, right, dictates what we see. So what we look at outside is a flat terrain, is it not? And that flat terrain is covered with loads of materials such as mud, grass, soil, rocks. That's the terrain that we're living on. What is all of that combined? A huge rock, is it not? We don't know the shape of the Earth. We don't know the shape. Listen. Flat is not a shape. Let me educate you. Flat is not a shape. Flat is not a shape.
Like you're on the spectrum.
How do you know it's spherical?
I never said it was spherical. We don't know the shape. We don't know the shape.
Then what are we talking about then?
Dude, listen. You gotta listen, crypto thesis.
You're talking bullshit. People want you to get to the point.
I said a planet equals Earth. I'm getting to the point. You're interrupting me.
You're not getting to a point. That's why you're being interrupted.
No, I am getting to the point. Look at outside. That's whole terrain. A planet equals a huge rock. A huge rock, is it not?
Well, then why do we call Mars a planet?
You do. I don't.
Here's a planet.
No.
A planet is a large... Hold on. A planet, this is a definition of planet. A planet is a large round object in space that orbits a star. It is formed by the accumulation of material and a disk around a young star. It is different from a star or its remnant, an asteroid or comet, or a minor planet. There are 8 planets in the solar system: Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. Now, planet is not in space, bro.
Uranus.
Wait, where'd you get the definition?
He's allowed to say Uranus.
Where'd you get that definition? Where did you get that definition?
Dictionary, I'd imagine.
Are you kidding me?
Third party, right?
And see if
Third-party sources.
Different.
Third-party sources. You actually trust in the government? Are you trusting the government with the definition of a planet?
Show me something different. No, I don't.
You are
like that.
trusting.
There are no planets.
So you are trusting the definition provided by the government.
No, I don't.
You are a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite, Hart.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
You're a hypocrite, Hart. Why are you trusting the definition of a government?
I'm not trusting any. See, this is when I start yelling. Because you're a fucking moron. I'm not trusting anything.
So why are you providing that evidence? Why are you providing that definition?
Because
if you don't trust it?
Said that that's not what a planet defines. And I said, yes,
that's not it.
is.
That's some
Exactly
indoctrination.
what they define as
That's indoctrination.
Oh, this guy's retarded.
Yeah, he's far beyond retarded. They're getting worse as the
You
day
guys
goes
are
on.
literally being indoctrinated by the fucking government.
You're an idiot, bro.
You guys are the idiots. First, this old horse guy say it's a realm. A realm is a
Get rid of
sphere.
him.
Come
Get
on,
rid of the
guys.
fucking idiot already. Jesus Christ almighty.
You know I'm right. You guys are just being indoctrinated
you're right.
by the
You're right.
government.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Whatever
What are
you
you
say,
right about?
Observable reality.
Whatever you say.
Sees
Whatever you say,
that
bro.
the Earth that we live on is
Good
flat.
job.
Get that through your head.
You're a fucking genius. Good job. You're a genius.
What is observable reality? I bet you guys think that
words.
the Earth
That's
is
all you
round.
do is say words.
I bet you
don't
guys
prove
think that
anything,
the Earth
show
is a
anything.
sphere. You guys
You're
are
an
trolling
idiot.
me. No, you guys are trolling me.
Get rid of him now. Can you
You're
please?
trolling yourself, Xanthem.
No, I'm not.
For some reason.
I'm not.
He's a fucking.
You uttered one sentence and it
Rolling
spiraled
garbage,
into this.
I said the observable reality
we don't want to
is
listen.
that the Earth is flat. Is that
You
not
said
correct?
Earth was a flat planet.
I never said it's a. Wait. So you guys don't think it's a flat planet?
Oh.
Liar.
Wait, hang on. You don't think it's the Earth is a flat? The Earth is flat?
Oh God.
So
What about mountains?
Yeah. You said it was.
You guys don't think that the Earth is flat?
Yeah, I'm talking now. So that means you shut up. So yeah, you said it was a planet, and we are contesting that claim. Did he leave? Oh, he left. What a dickhead.
I mean, did you not see that I posted the Carl Sagan thing earlier, right there? Was that
Great segue, Donald C.
I mean, it's literally called Earth as a Planet by Carl Sagan.
Oh, so we've gone from one troll to another. Lovely.
Well, I'm not trolling in any way. I'm here because I'm trying to help y'all.
You're
Carl Sagan was Jewish.
So, who gives a fuck?
What you mean so? That's evidence enough. You can't trust him.
I
can trust Carl Sagan. Yeah.
I don't trust any of them. I
I don't care what you trust. You have misplaced trust issues.
What? I don't trust Carl Sagan. What are you talking about?
I do. I've checked his work. He's good.
Oh, you're talking to him. Okay.
You've checked his work, huh?
Yeah, I've done the math. Same math that he did. I'm pretty smart that way.
Donald is very good with maths, as you can tell.
Math accurately describes the universe, so yeah, I'll use it.
Well, that's the job of a language like that. So what you said is redundant.
Math is an excellent language.
That's like saying cars drive on roads. Yeah, we all know that already.
Yeah.
Hey, Donald C. Donald C. Math can explain Superman's leaps and boundings.
Describe.
No, it can't. It cannot.
Sure it can.
There's no mathematical.
The gravity on Krypton is...
Dude, he's going to be autistic about the wording. Describe, not explain.
There's no known mathematical explanation for him to fly.
He's being autistic, and it's because you use the word explain and not describe, and this is very predictable and boring.
No, it doesn't matter which word you use. You cannot mathematically explain or describe the way that Superman flies because nobody knows.
You can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can. Yes,
okay,
you
do
can.
it. Put the math in chat right now.
Okay.
I don't need math.
I'll dig up the equations, but it's basically because the gravity on Krypton is 7 times that of Earth's, Donald C.
That's irrelevant.
You can do the math. You're good like that.
That would not allow him to fly. That would not at all allow him to fly.
No, they're leaps and boundings. They seem like flight.
Leaps and bounds.
Well,
they're mistaken for flight. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Superman leaps and bounding.
In the movie, he accelerated the Earth in the opposite direction of its orbit. That seems like flying, not leaping to me.
Yeah, okay, you can math that out, though. That was a big leap. One giant leap
he accelerated. He had to accelerate.
One small leap for Superman.
Hold on.
He had to accelerate
Used enough
in midair.
force. Hold on. He used enough force like a rocket to go into an orbit, dumbass.
No, he had to
exactly
continue
what
to
he
accelerate.
did. Superman
How
headed
did he
himself
accelerate?
out like a rocket and went in an orbit
Rockets
backwards.
have
That's exactly what he
acceleration.
did.
How did he accelerate? Rockets have acceleration. How did he accelerate?
He didn't need to accelerate. He just
He
needed
had
to
to
get
accelerate.
up there, and the rest
He
was
had
a
to
shot.
accelerate.
Superman is
It's called
real.
a
Shut up.
slingshot, like a rocket,
He had
bro. It's
to
a slingshot.
accelerate, dude.
He
No, he
leapt
had to
from the
It's
accelerate.
ground.
a sling. Look at how does a rocket
Audio
accelerate? How does a
pushes
rocket
off-
accelerate?
It pushed the gases push off the combustion chamber.
Nope.
Bullshit.
You can't push off yourself.
Try again.
You're not pushing off yourself. The explosion is pushing off of the
Okay,
combustion chamber. It's not
It's
itself.
pushing off yourself.
He
No, it's
farted
not.
while they were flying, and that made it to the editing floor. Donald, see, happy?
No, because that's not a mathematical explanation of how he flies, how he accelerated.
You can't explain anything mathematically. You describe it. No, you can't.
Descriptions can be explanations.
That's a red herring from what I said.
No. Yeah,
Yes,
it can.
it
Not
is.
always, but can be.
Okay, there you go.
God, you're so relentlessly wrong.
What?
You're so relentlessly wrong about everything.
Well, I do not hold on to wrong things. When I find out that something I'm saying is wrong, I stop saying it.
You need to dump them all then, because it seems to be everything I hear from you is just wrong, just at a fundamental level.
I mean, that's your opinion, but you've never demonstrated that to be true.
Not my opinion. I've been demonstrating it the entire time I've been talking to you.
You haven't. You haven't demonstrated me to be wrong once. Not one single time. You just said nuh-uh.
You did.
You said nuh-uh. That's not demonstrating me to be
you're
wrong.
the one saying nuh-uh. Isn't that
No,
ironic?
I'm describing what you're
shut
saying.
up.
I'm describing what you're saying.
You're the one saying nuh-uh and then accusing me of nuh-uh. It's so ironic.
No, I'm not saying nuh-uh. I'm actually.
You just screamed no about 1,000 times, bro. At least 1,000.
Dude,
No, I'm saying.
you
That's
just
not what I'm
said
saying.
nuh-uh.
I'm giving a reason. I'm giving a reason. I'm giving a reason.
Nuh-uh.
I'm giving a reason for why I don't.
Idiot.
I'm giving a reason for why I don't accept it. That's not saying nuh-uh. That's giving a reason, and it's an irrational reason.
No, your reason is the nuh-uh. You didn't give anything
No,
else.
it's not. It's because there's no mathematical explanation for it.
You don't explain.
We're still on Superman. This guy's
can
a
explain
troll.
things with math.
I'm going to stick to Superman. That's ridiculous.
I'm not the one that brought up Superman, guys. That was all you. I refuse to accept.
I showed you how it's done. You're saying it's not possible. No, you're just an idiot.
No, I'm saying you cannot mathematically describe it. That's what I'm saying.
There we are. You used the right
Bet you
terminology
it can be.
for once.
Bet you it can be mathematically.
Well done.
Or explain it. You can't mathematically explain it either.
No, wrong.
How do you mathematically explain Superman's flight?
You can't.
The acceleration. It's the acceleration.
It's like asking the color of the number 3.
Exactly. It's incoherent. That's what I said from the beginning.
No, that's what I'm saying to you.
That's what I said in the beginning.
You can't explain things mathematically.
Yes,
that's dumb.
Can.
No, you can't.
All right. Sure, fine, whatever. I don't care. I use both. I use them interchangeably. Explain, describe, same thing to me.
Why you're wrong? They're not interchangeable. They're different words.
Okay, then I'll just say describe from now on. Are you happy, little man? Is your tiny penis all hard now?
Dude, you're like 20 years old and you're talking down to us? Seriously, like you're 20 years old and you're talking down to us. You're making me sick right about now.
I'm 44 years old. Dude, I'm 44
really?
years old.
Well, you're a fucking, you're dumber than I thought then.
Oh my god.
20 years old about this fucking stupid.
You think the earth is flat, but I'm the dumbass?
Yes.
No, I don't think the earth is flat. I know the earth is flat. Want me to tell you how? Can you shut up long enough?
Have a picture of the
Can
flat
you
earth.
shut up long enough for me to tell you how I know the earth is flat?
Go for it.
Bet you can't. It's measured flat. It's used flat. The military flies everything and shoots everything, and across the plane, airplane, aviated flat, navigated flat. Go ahead and debunk everything I just said right now, because you won't.
Give me a single measurement of flat. You said it was measured. You said it was measured.
Can't even get an angle to a star without using a flat Earth.
I can. That's bullshit. So, show me a single measurement of flatness.
Tell me how. Don't you dare say I can. That's bullshit. Dude, shut him up until he explains how he can get an angle off a curve. Shut him up until he explains how he can get an angle off a curve. He just declared he can.
Yeah, you use a
just claimed he can. Go and do it right now, or shut up.
A quadrant. You use a quadrant.
I don't know.
How do you get an angle off a curve? Answer that. How do you get an angle from a curve?
You use a quadrant. I just said that. You use a quadrant.
Bullshit. This quadrant, does it exist on the earthly plane we live on?
I am holding one in my hands right now.
A quadrant. You're holding one in your hands, so that's not the surface of Earth.
That's great.
No, it's a point on Earth. I never said surface. I said a point on the surface.
Show us.
Oh, so you mean a sagitta, huh?
A what?
Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I missed the last word.
You don't even know your own religion. We know your religion better than you do.
Did you say a sojitin?
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
I'm asking if that's the word you said. I didn't hear it.
I said
sagitta. How to get an angle off a curve. Up the
yeah, tell us how you get an angle off a curve. An elevation angle off a curve.
An elevation angle? That's not what I did. I don't know what you're talking about. So I used a plumb bob.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I used a plumb bob.
Show us your work.
You want me to show you a quadrant? I'll show you a quadrant.
Show us your work.
Dude.
Yeah, show us your work. Show us your work.
This is something I can teach
you how to do. Shut up and put it in the text. Stop talking and put your work in the text. Yeah.
What work do you want me to show?
Your work in the text chat.
What work?
You fucking idiot. Work you just
the
claimed.
Listen, the procedures, the methods, and whatever technology you use. That's why we want you to put that in text chat. Step-by-step process. How did you do it? What process did you use?
It's like a 5-minute story. I'm not putting it in chat. If you want me to tell you, I will, but I'm not putting it in chat. I'm not typing that much.
Yeah, put it in chat. Oh, so you didn't take notes on your process or your method? All he's going to do
is explain it.
Why would I take notes? That's silly. That's silly.
You don't even know what you did?
You're a liar. Now you're a liar.
So here's a picture of a quadrant. So that's a picture of a quadrant. That's not like the one that I used. I had to use a different one, but that's a quadrant. This little thing has a weight on it in the center. That thing has a weight on it that always points toward ground. So you use that to take the angle to the sun.
Oh, so it's showing you pointing down to the ground. That's perpendicular to what? What is going down perpendicular to that down?
I don't require any perpendiculars.
Oh my God.
I can do this measurement with 0 perpendiculars.
Okay,
I just use
where the curve comes in is right.
Well, when you take 2 measurements using that thing at the same longitude but different.
Show us how you're measuring angles off a curve with this little tool here.
Okay. So
this
look, that little
uses a flat baseline.
It does not. It does not.
Okay.
It uses a plumb.
Okay, whatever you say, Genius, because you know about math well, right?
Holy shit! It uses
you don't know that you can't get a fucking angle measurement off a curve.
You're wrong.
Your math wizard. Okay, show on.
It's right there. That is it uses the plumb bob, and that always points directly.
It uses there you go, perpendicular, vertical to a horizontal.
No, it's just down. It's just down.
Down? There's no down on a globe, bro. There's only
yes, there is.
Towards
the ground
the center.
Is down. The ground is down. The air is up. I cannot believe you don't think that there's not a ground on Earth. Or a down on Earth. There is down on Earth. That's just silly. Toward the center of Earth is down. That's a very silly thing to say. I don't even know what you're talking about. So whenever I drop something, the way that it goes...
Earth? We're trying to establish that right now, Donald, with your claim of curvature. Okay? You can't just say there's a center of Earth without demonstrating that.
Well, I don't need that. I just need down.
We grant you down. There's up and down. So, you hang a plumb bob. How does that demonstrate curvature?
Well, so what I was saying before was you use that to take a measurement, an angle to the sun from 2 different latitudes on the same longitude at the same time. So you need a buddy. Or you can do it a year apart and it's the same thing. But
does that show curvature?
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
So now you also know where the ground position of the sun is because you've done it on a winter solstice, and it's on one of those tropics. I don't remember which one. Cancer, Capricorn. I always get them mixed up. And you know the distance from both points that you took the megements to
pause
that
right
ground.
there. How do you know the distance? Let's pause. How do you know that? You're trying to establish a distance, aren't you?
Well, when you drive from one point to the other, because we started off at the same point, and he drove to the second point,
Well,
so
you're
he
not
had
going to get a good measurement of distance, right? Because your tires could
with an
be
odometer.
overinflated or underinflated. I mean, you could be driving up and down hills.
There's going to be a slight margin of error, but it was mostly a straight line. It was straight down 35. He didn't deviate off. He didn't deviate off of.
You're claiming to know a distance, and you haven't established that. That's my point.
Are you saying that I cannot trust odometers?
Yeah, you can't trust the odometer.
Okay, well then I know the distance between DFW and Oklahoma City. That's where the measurements were taken.
I want to know how you know that without claiming you have to drive it to know that.
It's been measured.
How? This is our whole point.
You measure it with all kinds of
circular reasoning, Donald.
It's not circular reasoning to make a measurement. That's very, very strange.
Okay, describe the measurement of the distance between the two. An actual measurement, not an odometer-driven distance.
They're known measurements. They're big, huge.
Yeah, you keep saying that, Donald. Take a deep breath. Measured. You know because you know. The audience here, we know it because we know.
Because it's been measured.
How?
It's been measured hundreds of times.
How did they do it before the roads,
Every time there is a flight from DFW to Oklahoma City, the distance is measured.
No, it's not because of
you have to know how much fuel.
Flight corridors.
It is because oh my god,
you know what flight corridors are? They route you around places.
Listen,
up and down.
This is a stupid fucking conversation right now. The approximate distance is known. Okay, who gives a fuck? Now, how do you know the distance to your fucking son, Mr. Donald? To do what you're about to fucking do, you need to know your distance to the sun. Now, tell me how you know that. I know the distance between the cities. Also, you don't know the most important part, right? Okay, cool.
No, that's not important. I don't need to know the distance to the sun. What I need to know
you do, you stupid fuck.
Let me finish. So I need to know the distance to the ground position of the sun on Earth. That's the thing that I need.
You don't know anything about the fucking sun. It's close and local, you stupid fuck.
I know where its ground position is.
Where is it? It's close and local, you stupid fuck.
It doesn't matter. It's still
yes, it is. It matters if it's close and local.
Listen to my whole sentence,
idiot. Do you know what close and local means? Do you know what close and local means? Do you know what close and local means?
Yes. Listen.
What is close and local?
Yes.
What is close and local? What is it?
It means it is very, very close.
Okay, so it's not 93 million miles away, is it?
Doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. It's still
welcome to Flat Earth, buddy.
Oh my god, no! Let me finish my fucking sentence.
Buddy. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Let me finish I opened my deafening, screaming,
dude.
Fucking moron. Yes.
Either way, it doesn't matter. It's still above the cancer.
You're a fucking moron. You don't understand the tool you're using. The tool that you're describing.
Let me finish. Oh my god!
They told you that you said no.
You
cannot get a fucking angle off a curved line. You're saying no, and now you don't know the distance to your fucking son. You're fucking retarded. Hey, you go fuck yourself up there, stupid fucking meth head bitch. Go smoke your fucking meth, you dumb cunt.
Yell more.
Stupid bitches.
Shut up. Fucking hell. My god. You know how fucking irrelevant the shape of the Earth is? My god.
Flat isn't a shape, Cool Master.
Okay, it is what it is, literally.
Oh, figuratively?
Literally.
What is it? What is the Earth literally? I know you have it figuratively as a ball flying through space in your brain.
Now, if it is flat,
Mr.
it must be a stationary system where down is down, up is up, and you could make a calculation. I had a semester of physics. Like, if you start the equation with the basic foundation of axioms that you have, that the down is down, up is up, and that's how it is, and it will always be in all directions in a two-dimensional relative field, then yes, it could work. Fucking hell, Einstein's equations assume, because it is written that mathematics is written in a two-dimensional space of space-time, because that it is infinite in all directions. And we can never know. And we can never know if it's true, because it's infinite. We'll never reach the end of the universe.
It's not
because
infinite.
There is no end.
It's not infinite. But that doesn't matter. I would like to actually finish the sentence I was saying earlier, if that'd be okay.
I don't remember the sentence. Go ahead.
Oh shit. Okay, so I don't need to know the distance to the sun because I know the ground position of the sun. That's all I need. It's always going, whether it's close or far away, it's going to be above the Tropic of Cancer on the solstice, on the winter solstice. Or the Capricorn, I don't remember which one. But that's where the ground position is going to be every single year, and I know the distance to that from both positions. If I have a triangle, and I can solve for the triangle, and that's the...
you have a triangle on a curved...
Are we going back to this? Are we going... Dude...
Yeah, we're going right back to that, because triangles don't have curves on.
You can have non-Euclidean triangles that are curved. This is a very silly thing to say.
Wait. What do you mean triangles don't have curves? Hold on. Triangles in pure mathematics do not have curves by nature, except if you want to...
On a flat surface, on a curved surface, they have curves because it's a curved
surface.
Wait.
On a flat disk, in pure mathematics, if you have a flat disk, it is infinitely flat in all directions. Why are you talking about geometry?
Well, because geometry is a way of measuring the surface of
yeah, but no. You cannot apply concepts of flatness that is actually something founded in pure mathematics, which is the most ridiculous and fantastic thing in the world, okay? Because pure mathematics solely serves pure other mathematics, okay? If you want to talk about the shape of any object in the real world, and objects are basically things that occupy space, you cannot use terminology that is used in geometry. If you want to talk about the shape of the Earth,
are you telling me that triangulation doesn't work? Are you telling me that triangulation doesn't work?
Triangulation with some measure works because we have margins of errors. We have margins of errors that we accept in order to make calculations.
I had an 8% margin for error.
80% margin of error?
8, just 8.
8%. Well, the usual is 91% or 9% margin of error based on the statistics that you use. Most people nowadays, with those that do landscaping work on whatever bullshit or mapping, do 97%.
Well, I had a...
Why do you guys talk about mathematics?
Because mathematics...
Stop talking about mathematics. Talk about the shape of the Earth.
No. I'm going to use mathematics to describe the shape of the Earth. That's what it does.
You cannot. That's the issue.
Yes,
even if the Earth is flat,
I cannot do. I can apply mathematics.
I'm your ally. I'm your ally here. Okay, let me tell you something.
I believe you, but I can use mathematics to describe the surface that I'm on.
Donald, please listen to me just for 1 second, okay? The Earth could be flat. The Earth could be round. Mathematics doesn't care.
That's not true.
That is 100%
the mathematics that you use on a sphere will be completely different than the mathematics you use on.
Believe it or not, both mathematics work equally well on both systems.
They do not have done the math. They do not.
Bro. So as a friend and an ally, I tell you, please don't do that.
No, I can demonstrate it. So on a flat surface, whenever you have a fixed position that you're tracking,
it's not a demonstration. Now you're just explaining shit. Demonstrate it if you say you.
This is a description of a demonstration.
You're still explaining and describing. I want the demonstration.
Yeah, he's right on that. Sorry,
dude. I'm describing a demonstration. Give me a sec. So if you track a fixed...
I don't want an explanation of a demonstration. I want the demonstration. Stop talking if you got nothing, please. You're really aggravating the piss.
If you
have nothing. You have nothing. You cannot put a triangle with a curved surface. You can't.
You're wrong.
Let him dig a hole. Let him dig a hole in front of his fellow globe believer.
Anybody who knows about this is listening. Yeah, go ahead.
So when you're tracking a fixed position over a flat surface, there's going to be a non-linear progression to the degrees away. When you're doing it on a globe surface, or a curved surface, it's going to be a linear progression. So the math is going to be completely different. It'll be a asymptotal progression, I think. Yeah, asymptotal progression on a flat surface. On a curved surface, it's a linear progression.
Sorry, mate.
So where's the demonstration now? You're going to demonstrate it now? You
can do it on your desk right in front of you. If you have a curved surface, you can measure the angle.
I am not doing your fucking work. You understand, asshole? You made the fucking claim. Show us.
I just told you how to do it.
And you're aggravating the fuck out of me. Seriously. I don't give a fuck about proving your bullshit. You prove your bullshit.
I mean, you can stay ignorant if you want. That's not my fault. I just taught you something.
Oh, here we go. There you go. Good job. Great job, brother.
I'm still waiting on how the curvature comes into all the angles that you talked about, Donald.
Well, because you can solve for a triangle, and on a flat surface, triangle always has 180 degrees. On a curved surface, it has either more or less than 180 degrees. And when I solved for the triangle, I got above 180 degrees.
All right, prove it. Prove that you measured that.
See, the whole point of me doing this is that I can teach you how to do it yourself. You should not trust other people. You should do your own.
You ain't teaching us nothing, you dumb fuck. You ain't measuring nothing. You ain't doing nothing in reality at all. You're a blow.
You didn't even know
you can keep insulting me, but your tongue is still up some dude's ass.
All right, Donald, you don't have to teach anybody how to do spherical trigonometry. You just need to demonstrate that in reality,
he doesn't know how to do trigonometry. He doesn't know how to do spherical trig.
The thing is that the demonstration is you doing it yourself. You can do it in your backyard.
There's no demonstration. The demonstration is not you doing it yourself.
Yes,
it's you showing us. That's a demonstration. You said I can demonstrate it. You can go look it up and demonstrate it yourself.
Me teaching you how.
Now follow through with your bullshit claim.
Me teaching you how is a demonstration of how I understand it, and you doing it and getting the same answer. I don't want to
learn your stupid shit. You don't even know.
Stay ignorant. So stay ignorant. That's not my fault,
dude. You don't know it.
I just did that. You don't understand it as a you problem, not a me problem.
Oh boy. Really? Because I don't understand it.
Well, that's a you problem. I tried.
The Earth is measured flat, aviated flat, navigated flat, built on flat, and you say nuh-uh.
Show me a measurement of the Earth being flat.
Every
I showed you the black swan. I gave
every
you a
measurement
video
ever showed a globe.
That doesn't.
Okay.
Every measurement ever shows a globe.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Just look at surveyors. Every triangle ever measured has had more than 180 degrees on it.
Surveyors curve the Earth mathematically. They add the curve in mathematically afterwards.
No, they don't add the curve.
Donald, that's cap. Because even on a globe, you could be standing on a bowl-shaped part of Earth. It might be hundreds of miles.
Well,
so how do you differentiate that from a globe?
Practically the entire land surface has been manually measured over the thousands of years that we've been measuring the Earth.
That's not an answer to the question.
Baseless claim.
Yeah, it is.
It's a baseless claim.
It's not a baseless claim. The Romans measured the Earth.
Prove it.
Measured the Earth.
One sec. That doesn't have anything to do with
your baseless claim.
One sec. That doesn't have anything to do with either what I said or the other guy said at all. You've just
done
another claim. No, it doesn't.
If you say so, all right then.
I do say so because it's true. What you said.
Well, you guys said that all measurements are flat, and I said no, they're not. And I'm about to show you that they're not. But no, so me telling you that we've been measuring the planet for thousands of years is very relevant. So you're wrong again.
No, it's not.
Prove your baseless claim.
I'm working on it right now.
Donald, those claims need to be substantiated, Donald.
One sec. It's not relevant to what me or Amish said, because we were talking about the method of modern surveying. I don't care what Romans did thousands of years ago.
I'm not just talking. I'm not also up to current times. I'm talking about the entire time we've been measuring the planet, thousands of years. Up until now, we're still measuring the planet.
Not relevant. What I said was that it's measured flat and then curved mathematically.
No,
right?
it's not. That's
yes,
just not
it
true.
is.
Demonstrate that then. You're just saying something. You're just saying something. Demonstrate it.
No, you said something that was wrong.
Fuck you. You demonstrate your bullshit, you fucking
I'm working on it right now. I'm getting it right
you're
now.
working on it.
And Amish, do you want to repeat what you said as well? Because he clearly wasn't listening.
Yeah, simply stated, if even on a globe Earth, as claimed by people who support the globe, there is an unevenness of surface. There are bowl shapes all over the globe. There are super concave parts all over the globe, and there are flat parts all over the globe. How do you know from where you're standing that you're on a concave, convex, or flat part of this lumpy geoid? It's not always curving around like you think it is, like you stated it is. You said there's always spherical excess, and that is absolutely wholeheartedly not true. Because you have bowl-shaped terrain, you have convex-shaped terrain, and you have flat terrain, and you need to be able to parse this out so that you can differentiate it between a globe.
May I tell you how this is irrelevant? May I please tell you how that's irrelevant? Because every measurement of the paper that I just posted was taken at the peaks of mountaintops. Every one of them.
So
what? You have line of sight, right?
It's not any bowls or valleys.
It's when you're seeing the other mountaintops, two other mountaintops from your vantage point to triangulate, are you looking straight from point to point, or are you looking over a curve and it just appears straight?
You're standing on the peak of a mountain and you take an angle from left to right.
Just ignored what you said then. Cool. What's the point of you being here, dude? You don't address what anyone says.
Well, it was wrong. I was correcting
Donald,
it.
I asked you if there was line of sight.
I was telling him how they actually do it. I was just telling him how they actually do it.
No one cares. You're not addressing what's being said.
You must stay ignorant. Be ignorant, motherfucker. Be ignorant.
God.
Projection.
That's a simple question, man.
You're not
now he's
addressing.
deafened himself.
Well, yeah. As soon as he gets muted, he deafens himself as well because he doesn't like listening. He only likes just bloviating. I don't know why he comes. What's the point?
Because he's a troll.
Well, I knew that much, but he's just.
He didn't like the answer. He didn't like the answer he was going to have to give.
Of course. Otherwise, he would have given it, right? If I'd have asked him a question and the answer was therefore the Earth's a globe, he would have answered it all day long.
He claimed he could get an angle off a curved surface. Never showed us how. Just started talking about spherical trigonometry. He's a fucking idiot, and he's a troll.
Yeah, I've banned him loads of times. He's like a fucking rash that never goes away. Doesn't matter what cream you buy at the store.
If he's 40-something years old, somebody did a really bad job raising that. He's like 24, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, psychologically, he acts like a 12-year-old, to be honest. Is what it is. Just leave him on mute then. If he's just gonna deafen himself, he can deafen himself. It's fine.
I really don't care to someone who is willingly staying ignorant when the information.
Do you have an answer to the last question before you bailed?
Yeah, I have more context to help Donald. So it's like this. The mountains themselves that you're looking at may be on a bowl-shaped part of the geoid.
But it doesn't matter. You're not measuring that. You're measuring from peak to peak, from three different peaks.
And my point is you can't differentiate what the terrain is doing below the mountain because the base of the mountains could be sitting in a bowl, or they could be flat, or they could be convexing. You haven't established that yet.
It's the measurement from the peaks that establishes the shape. It's a very silly thing to say.
You're so dumb.
You just live in your world, bro. You know, just have fun.
It's so easy to understand what you're saying, and you don't get it.
I do get it. He's just wrong.
And no, I understand what you're saying. You don't get it.
I do.
Yeah, because if you did understand it, you would have answered appropriately, and you haven't. So I know you don't get it.
No, I did get it. He's just
No, you didn't.
wrong.
No, you didn't get it. Don't understand.
There you go. He's just wrong. No, no.
I explained how he was wrong because you're not the peak from peak measurement
You've
angle is
explained
what
nothing so far at all for the past couple hours. You explained zero. No.
that's just not true. I've
Donald,
done
do you
my
understand-
best.
Let me add more context. Do you know what the geoid
Holy
is?
shit.
You know what the geoid
I
is,
would
right?
love
That
to
Earth
get
isn't this
context
perfect
around-
ball, that it's
Guys,
Shut the fuck up.
Earth is this bumpy ball called the geoid, right? And this is derived from a gravitational model.
He's deafened again.
Again, goodness.
Just throw him the fuck out of here, man.
No, it's like he thinks
on
the
my
globe is
last fucking nerve.
he thinks the globe claim is a perfect spheroid, where it's always going to be curving down all the time away from you, everywhere, all over, no matter where you
He
go.
doesn't
And that's
know
not
anything.
true.
That's correct. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. He's strawmanning his own model.
Yes, correct.
And it makes it easy for us.
Yeah.
You know, and we're trying to add some academic integrity in here to help fortify his own model for him, to teach him what it should be.
Well, he was even getting schooled by Matthew Lands the other day, apparently. So maybe the Globers don't even like him. I don't know, but he's retarded regardless. But yeah, you're right. He's a rare case of someone who's able to strawman themselves, which is very, very impressive.
He won't let me get to it. I can't finish a single thought. Ah! I'm a victim. Almighty man, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
He never stops talking, just chatting relentless bullshit.
Yeah, but they won't let me finish.
Projection right there. You need to Google the word projection.
No, Donald, you need to.
Why don't you go away?
You need to answer
Well,
the
because
question.
I'm trying to help you guys. I really am.
You're not helping
You're an
anybody.
idiot.
Well, you guys are not allowing me
You're
to.
just frustrating people.
You do need to actually engage with what Amish is saying, because you haven't understood it.
Yeah, I got a good open question for Donald, real quick. Donald, can you describe the geoid for the audience, please? What is the Earth geoid?
The Earth geoid is like a great circle around around a half of the exact center of any part of the sphere.
No, you need to go Google this right now and pull up the Wikipedia page, because I think you're missing.
Oh, geoid, is that the gravity measurement one? The geoid?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
my
the
bad. I
lumpy
haven't.
potato Earth that I've been talking about this whole time.
Well, that's an exaggeration. You understand that, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
it's an exaggeration.
No, okay. So the actual the maths isn't an exaggeration, but there's what he's referring to is that yeah. Thanks, Donald. I'm not done. So what he's referring to, Amish, is that there's like an image on the wiki which is exaggerated to because you wouldn't be able to see what it was conceptualizing otherwise. That's what he's referring to.
Yeah, that's right. The image caption, I think, even says it's exaggerated, or it does in the text. I get that. That lumpy potato that you see is an exaggeration. But nevertheless, Earth
But the
is a
model itself
geoid.
isn't an exaggeration, right?
I was right. You told me I was wrong. You told me I was wrong, but I was right.
No, you weren't. You said it was it had to do with great circle routes. Donald, you said it had to do with great circle routes, and you described the
I
smoothness.
corrected myself because I haven't slept in 2 days. I apologize. I've had.
And maybe you shouldn't be having this discussion, bro. Maybe you need to get some rest. You described a spheroid and not a geoid, and I've been talking about the geoid this whole time.
And then I corrected myself. All
right, so the geoid has these big, massive undulations that can go for hundreds of miles. Bowl-shaped, right? Flat and curving like convex. Oh, yeah. So you're going to have some parts of your geoid that has greater curvature drop than others, and you're going to have some parts of the geoid that has less curvature drop and even negative curvature. And I simply asked you how you differentiate between these and still know that you're on a globe.
There's only 42 miles difference between, maybe even less than that. I don't remember. It's 42, maybe 42 kilometers.
You're not going to answer the question.
I'm answering the question right now. So there's only 42 kilometers difference between the north and south equatorial plane and the like a rotational equatorial, or the rotational and the cross section equatorial planes. There's only like 42 degrees difference.
Oh, like I said, you're not answering the question.
That's the ellipsoid model, WGS 84. That's not the geoid, dude.
I could have sworn the question was, how do you know what part you're on?
And this is
How do
about
you know what
gravity.
part you're on?
This is about gravity. You
Right.
understand
So,
that, right?
yeah, I do. And you know why I brought up geoid? Because you brought up Plum. Plum follows the gravity vector, right, Donald?
Down towards the center of the Earth, no matter where you are.
Yeah, and the gravity is uneven all over the Earth, according
That's
to the globe.
irrelevant. It still is always down toward the center, no matter how.
What it means is you don't have. It means you don't have perfectly radial plumb lines that conform to a spheroid or ellipsoid. You have undulations. You have variances all over the globe Earth called the geoid.
It doesn't matter how lumpy it is; it's always straight down toward the center every time.
Not always. There's
It's
called
still
plumb line.
no. It doesn't matter how lumpy it is.
Plumb line deflection is, Donald.
This is no. There's not plumb line deflection.
Yeah, there is. It's in all the Geodesic books that I read.
Sentence, man. Why do you always interrupt my sentences, man?
Because you're wrong.
No, because I'm not wrong, because I'm talking about at the scales that we're talking about, these fluctuations are irrelevant. It's still directly straight down toward the center, no matter what point on the surface I'm at.
All right. Can you prove that they're irrelevant? Substantiate that.
Because the plumb line will always point toward the center of the Earth, no matter how intense gravity is.
No, it doesn't. That's the problem with the geoid. It doesn't always point to the center of the Earth, because Earth is an uneven distribution of mass. This is the globe
margin for error. How much deflection do you think there's going to be on this?
Now you're asking questions.
I mean, y'all brought it up, not me.
It depends where you go. It depends where you go.
What do you think the maximum deflection on this would be?
I can pull up plumb line deflections that have been calculated in different surveys.
Deflection. Pull up the maximum deflection for a single
point.
Nobody
knows what the maximum deflection is.
That's just not true. It can be calculated with what you post
here. No, measured, not calculated. Nobody has an idea what the maximum is, because the entire Earth has not been surveyed.
True, all of the fluctuations are mapped. Those are all the fluctuations.
Not true. No, not true. No, you're wrong.
We've measured it. We've measured the maximum and the minimum.
We have. Have we? Show us.
Yes, right there.
That's cap. Show me.
It's right there in the chat. There's two different ones.
You haven't measured anything, you moron.
What do you think those are in the chat right there? Those are measurements.
Right. You're seeing an exaggeration of what I was talking about. You could be on a very flat part of Earth. It could be hundreds of miles flat, and you would have no indication that it's a globe.
Dude, every single time we measure a triangle at the peaks of those mountains, it came up with more than 180 degrees. That's how we know the surface is curved.
And you just debunked your own geoid model.
You're an idiot.
That's gravity.
Air,
dude, that's gravity.
Air.
I'm measuring angles, dude. I'm measuring angles.
You need plumb lines. You need plumb lines, dude.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, and plumb
they're
lines
always going to point directly toward the planet unless you show me the maximum and minimum range.
The geoid is showing you that they don't.
Show me the maximum and minimum range.
It doesn't. Nobody knows what it is because the entire Earth hasn't been measured.
The measurement is right there. You could probably click on the fucking study that came with that, and it'll probably have it.
You know, this is a red herring, whatever the max and minimum range is, dude. You know why it's a red herring?
Well, you said that would be the deflection.
It's a red herring because you are conceding that I'm right.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
And even if you are right that there's deflection in some way, it's going to be so tiny that it doesn't even matter.
That's your claim. Apparently, people who do geodesy for a living think it matters enough to factor it into a geoid model that they use for geodetic
Give me the maximum and minimum deflection.
You can't do geodetic surveys without the geoid model, dude.
So give me the minimum and maximum deflection.
All right, describe why that's relevant.
Because you said there'd be deflection. How much does it deflect?
It depends where you go, dude.
So give me the maximum and give me the minimum.
Why would that change my claim?
It doesn't. It would allow me to make calculations and corrections for the margin for error.
Sorry, what?
It would allow me to do margin for error calculations.
Yeah, and that's not dependent on knowing the maximum and minimum range of total deflection of everywhere on Earth.
Well, it's a damn good thing we have a measurement of that, isn't it? Yeah.
We actually don't have a measurement of everywhere on Earth where there's claimed to be any deflection.
The combination of satellite gravity model, terrestrial and airborne gravity data, that looks like an excellent place to get the answer you're looking at. So I'm going to give you the link, and you can get the answer you want, because I don't care.
I don't care about the max and minimum. I'm just giving you the point that Earth's geoid is lumpy.
So give me the maximum minimum deflection. Give me any amount of deflection.
I'll go find some. Okay, why don't you sit tight? I'll go find some deflection of the vertical documents from geodetic surveying conferences and stuff.
Here we go. This is a peer-reviewed study that would probably give you the answer that you want.
I don't care for that answer. You keep telling me that I want to know what the maximum and minimum deflection of the vertical is. My claim is we don't really know because we haven't done the measurement everywhere.
We do. It's right there. I posted it.
Where's the part that says we know what the maximum and minimum is?
The entire paper. It shows where the maximums, minimums, and everything in between are.
Why don't you pull it out and show me?
I just posted it.
No, you want me to go trawl through this?
Well, I mean, if you want your answer, yeah.
I don't think you know how to read it. Why don't you go pull it out and show me that you know how to read it?
Constructing a high precision and high resolution gravimetric geoid model in the mountainous area is a quite challenging task because of the lack of terrestrial gravity observations, rough topography, and the geological complexity. One way.
There, I think that says enough, doesn't it? You just read out how difficult it is for them to even find out what the total deflection is, even in a given area. They still concede that there is a deflection. And this is why, when I said, how do you know if you're on a lumpy part of the Earth that could be bowl-shaped, flat, or hyperconvexing? This is a huge problem, and it's a problem for you, not us, because we don't subscribe to any geoidal gravity model of an ellipsoidal Earth.
Unmute me. Dude, I was in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, and the reason why I paused you is because you were reading right through a debunking of your own claim and your own position. From the very beginning. So I'm going to go do some chores right now. Feel free to ramble on. If anybody else wants to talk to him, great. I'm unmuting Donald to talk.
High quality and well distributed satellite and airborne gravity data to fill in the gravity data. So that's what I was trying to say. Thank you. Jesus. Mute me right in the middle of trying to give you an answer to the question you're asking me is one of the rudest things I've ever experienced. Anybody actually wants to have a conversation? Because none of that was a conversation. Did I just go to a different server because you guys don't seem to like me here much?
Yeah, go.
We like you, Donald.
Why do you guys insult me so greatly?
You're just a little bit of a motor mouth, that's all.
Are you kidding me? I keep my answers as concise and short as possible because I get
You're
interrupted
an
all the time.
idiot. Shut the hell up and go look at the
Yeah.
thing I posted for you.
I'm looking at it right now.
This is ironic coming from Donald, who spurts out for 5 minutes calling people cock gobblers.
Well, I mean, I was insulted
Yeah,
for
really.
45 minutes constantly before I did that, and it wasn't a spurg out. It was just me being a dick.
You're a meth head too, right?
Nope, I've never done math.
How the fuck are you awake for 2 days?
Pain.
And you're 40 what? You're a liar?
3,
You're like 20
44.
fucking 4 years old, maybe.
1979, December 11th, 1979.
Really?
So low
That's pretty quick.
low extremities.
Hey, you're
No,
older
just-
than my son, who would be 24.
0.028 divergence. Oh man, sure, I can calculate that. So my margin for error has gone from 8% to 8.028%.
You got to subtend that angle over a distance to make it relevant.
0.028. It's irrelevant.
Are you explaining how this video works? You can see 31.82 miles at 1.5 feet off the ground.
All of the claims, if we see too far, just match the globe.
Do you understand how fucking retarded that is? Say that.
No, it's just a fact.
The flatter it is, the more it proves the globe. You fucking retard.
No, if it were flat, we'd see all the way across it with a good enough telescope.
Sure we will.
Yeah,
You
that's the
got
way
a telescope that's good? You got a telescope?
Do you do astronomy, Donald?
Yeah.
Then why would you say something so bricked as that when you understand the effects of like atmospheric scintillation and other things, turbulence? Like, come on, Donald.
Well, I mean, I meant in perfect conditions. I'll say perfect conditions.
No, in perfect
Get a hell of a
conditions would be
telescope.
the Rayleigh scattering model, which puts the maximum distance about 298
Sure.
kilometers.
That's not when I say perfect conditions, I mean no atmosphere.
Oh, that's never going to happen.
Yeah, right.
I know it'll never happen. That's why it's perfect conditions. They never happen.
Doesn't sound perfect.
Always going to
It's
have air.
never possible.
No atmosphere we could see forever.
Always going to
We
have
don't
air.
that.
On a flat
No
surface, we
atmosphere.
would be able to see the edge. If it were a flat
No
surface
atmosphere.
and there was no atmosphere, and you were at the highest point, that's perfect conditions. You would be able to see
There's
the
no
edge.
atmosphere.
You need to change that term from perfect to say unrealistic conditions.
That's what perfect means.
But is there?
So what's the point?
Does your hypothetical apply to reality though?
On the moon, you can do it on the moon. There's no atmosphere on the moon.
How about optimal conditions, Donald?
isn't?
Under
So what about
optimal
looking through
conditions.
our
No, because
atmosphere?
optimal happens. Optimal happens. Perfect never happens. Perfect is
Right.
unreasonable.
So you're making a hypothetical based off of something that never happened. I'm asking for optimal
Yes,
conditions.
that's what you do with
Optimum
hypotheticals.
conditions.
You take an extreme case and you demonstrate what you can do without the extremes with the extreme.
How is this the
Meantime,
case
all
if
he
it's
said about this
absolutely not going to
video was
happen?
it's exactly what you would expect on a globe. And that's a hand wave dismissal. That's an idiotic statement and you're retarded. Okay?
You guys,
So if you can explain 31.82 miles, 1.5 feet off the ground with refraction and say it's a perfect globe proof, you're retarded.
Do you know what 1 degree refraction can do? That's 70 miles for 1 degree of refraction.
Again, show me that kind of refraction that bends hills up into straight lines. Show me.
Sure. I'm just going to show you the aquarium again. You're going to
Your
call it
tank
sure.
again? You're a retard.
No,
You're a
it's a
retard.
good demonstration. It's
You're
a good
a
demonstration.
retarded idiot, bro.
Yeah, he thinks an aquarium's
We do
analogous.
not live in salt
It
water.
is. It's a density
We are
gradient.
not
It's like
fish.
on the planet.
It's a different phase of matter altogether for the medium.
Jesus
No.
Well, how about we do it in Earth atmosphere?
Earth doesn't have an atmosphere.
Are you
Implies
kidding
a
me?
ball
What
of
are you
gas.
breathing?
That
What are you
implies a
breathing?
ball of gas. What I'm breathing is air.
You're breathing in the atmosphere.
His atmosphere assumes a ball of fucking gas. Can you show me a
The
ball of
ball
gas, please?
been
Show me a
measured to
ball of gas.
exist. It's not an
Show me a
assumption.
ball of goddamn
No.
gas, please.
Sure, no problem. Let me do this first.
Uncontained.
How do you differentiate a claimed refraction effect from a deflection of the vertical of the geoid?
Well, here's the ball of gas. Give me 1 second to copy the image, and then I'll go and do the other thing. And then I'll come back.
Question because you can't answer it.
Can you repeat
Here's
the
a
question?
ball of gas in a vacuum.
Can you repeat the
What a
question?
fucking idiot. God damn, you just proved my point. I have nothing further, Your Honor.
Oops. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a good one on this, because it's going to have to be from an astronomy place, and they don't take a whole
You're
lot
an
of
idiot. You're just
guys.
parroting bullshit.
You can continue to insult me, but it's not.
Show me a ball of gas without a container as a demonstration. You know what a demonstration is, right? I don't want a picture of Jupiter. Fucking moron.
I mean,
how did you demonstrate that that's a ball of gas?
Because of spectroscopy.
Really? Can you demonstrate it, please?
Yeah, I can demonstrate spectroscopy.
You haven't demonstrated shit yet, so go ahead. Demonstrate how we know that this is a ball of gas in outer space, in a vacuum.
How do you demonstrate that it's not?
That doesn't matter. I can still do
By
it.
simply saying it's against the laws of thermodynamics and that a ball of gas cannot exist in a freaking vacuum. Are you retarded?
It's not at all.
Can you
because
show
that's
me
not,
a ball of gas
A
in
vacuum
a
is
vacuum, please?
a vacuum
Without
is a
containment.
definition of a space without air, right? Obviously, we live in a space with air, right? Obviously, we don't live in a vacuum.
but there's a gradient that goes to almost zero.
Where do you get the gradient? Where do
You
you
get
get
the
the pressure
gradient
for the
from
gradient?
gravity. You get it from gravity.
So gravity holds the air down?
Yeah.
Prove it.
Sure. Take out your cell phone and download an app
You're a
called.
fucking idiot. Prove gravity holds air down.
Yeah. Pull out your phone. Download an app called Physics Toolbox.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you retard!
Turn it on and set it on your desk, and there will be an acceleration downward. That's gravity. It'll be surprisingly 1 g of acceleration directly down.
Oh my god.
I can measure it on my cell phone if you guys don't have the gumption to do it yourself. You can even measure the Earth's rotation with it. It'll be 15 degrees to 18 degrees. Sometimes it fluctuates because, phones aren't scientific measuring devices.
What devices?
They're called accelerometers. The phone has like 3 of them, I think. Maybe a few more if you have a really high-end phone. And it's for like motion sensitive games, but you can download Physics Toolbox, and Physics Toolbox can use that accelerometer to measure gravity, barometric pressure, all kinds of cool stuff. You can measure the rotation of the planet on its axis. I've heard some people say that they managed to measure the rotation around the sun, our orbit around the sun, but I'm not sure of that. I haven't been able to find the spot that they said that they measured it on my phone, but it could be different. It'd be about 1 degree per day, so it'd be very, very tiny.
You know what's crazy here is? Donald, you actually believe the shit you're saying is crazy.
No, I've measured it. You can measure all kinds of stuff with it.
You sound like Brenda, bro.
Why do you guys keep saying that?
You sound like Brenda.
My name is
Okay, wait,
Donald. It's
wait.
clearly
Now
Donald.
listen, Donald. If you can
Amazing. You
measure
sound
it,
like
if you have,
Brenda.
Maybe it
if
is
you
Brenda.
wait, if you can measure it, and if you have measured it, why you don't show us your results and how you did the experiment? And
I just told you how to do it yourself. That's way better.
you said I need an accelerator, and with the accelerator I can measure things. Like
No, I said
gravity.
accelerometer, and you already have 3 of them in your phone. I said accelerometer, and they're already in your phone.
Man, I'm telling you, but it sounds a little bit too easy to explain. We can measure gravity with our phone.
I thought easy was good.
I mean, easy is good. It just doesn't sound much believable.
I mean, all you have to do is download the app and check it out for yourself. It'll say 1G acceleration.
Bro,
I mean, it's
I'm not
down, but
saying that there is no.
even if you move your phone from flat to like standing straight up, the 1G acceleration just changes on your phone to a different vector down, and it always goes down no matter what. That's
Obviously,
gravity.
every phone has fucking positioning measurement.
Every phone
That doesn't mean you are actually measuring gravity.
Yes, it does, because that's what we expect from gravity is a 1G acceleration toward the center of the planet, which is down.
So you are measuring what you expect, so you already have the solution, the result before you even have the experiment.
No, we've known what gravity is for hundreds of years, but you're measuring the 1G acceleration. You can call it whatever the fuck you want, I don't care. But it's a 1G acceleration down.
Hey, Brenda.
9.8
Hey,
seconds
Brenda,
per metric
relax. Brenda,
second
relax.
squared.
Okay, Brenda?
I don't think Brenda's speaking. I don't even
No,
know if
no.
Brenda's
I'm telling you. You. I'm sorry.
What
I
is wrong
apologize.
with
I miss. I don't know. You sound like Brenda so much. I mixed you up. I apologize. My bad. I'm sorry. Relax. Hey, but on the other, you're still talking a whole bunch of shit. Just so you know. Relax.
No, everything I've said I can demonstrate.
No. You haven't done any of that. Just so you know. Relax. You keep talking shit. You know.
I've told you how to do it yourself. That's teaching you how to do a demonstration. Someone's cutting out.
That's how you sound, buddy.
You cut out through all that I didn't hear a word you said.
Amazing. Then it saved your ass, buddy. You're lucky.
Did somebody else hear what he said? Because you could tell me if he doesn't want to repeat himself.
I said, hey, Donald or Brenda. I mean, Donald, Brenda. You are fucking retarded. I'll go on mute. Don't worry.
You got to demonstrate that in some way. How do you do that?
Buddy, just rewind the live stream and listen to yourself talk. It's fucking crazy. You're the most delusional person in the world. Delusional beyond fucking extremities. You're like, you got the biggest Dunning-Kruger in the world happening here. Just so you know.
Everything I've said is accurate.
No, it's not.
Demonstrate
I'll
me
give
to be
you
wrong.
that defense. Nuh-uh. The same thing you've been doing the whole fucking time, buddy. Nuh-uh.
It's not what's been happening here. I've been explaining how I'm correct.
And listen to this. This is my nuh-uh. You got that?
Yeah, you're just Alexander.
Nuh-uh, Brenda. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Alexander Byrne, thank you for posting that. It's an excellent description of how the accelerometer works.
I personally don't understand it. I have just Googled it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have still no clue how that should work.
So because of the way that
but there is some documentation of what you're saying, definitely. So.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
I got a peer-reviewed study that says the same thing. They did it with over 400 phones, and that measurement got the measurement of the orbit around the sun because they did it for like 3 months.
Right, makes no sense. We have literally high developed technique. Why would any scientist or whatever use a fucking phone to do things like that?
Well, this was just
He said like a Harvard meeting at night, and everyone is like, "Did you bring your iPhone?"
Yeah, something like that. It was like an informal thing that someone actually published the results for.
I don't know, dude.
They used a bunch of students at a college. They just used a bunch of students at a college to do it. Like 433 phones or something.
That makes no sense. I'm telling you.
It works though. We can do it. So the accelerometer, because the 9.8 seconds per meter squared is always going down and it's always accelerating toward the ground, the accelerometer picks it up And you can like turn the direction of your phone, and there's always going to be a vector down.
When mass is already in motion, you don't feel any difference in motion anymore.
Yeah, in a constant motion, but an acceleration is different. So
But we are not
gravity is an
accelerating,
acceleration.
right? We are already rotating, in your opinion, no?
Yeah, we're
It's not
rotating
like
and
we
we're
are
accelerating.
the Earth, right? There is no acceleration happening anymore.
No, there's acceleration toward the center of the planet. There's always a 9.8.
You sound, buddy. You sound. I don't know. Like listening to you is just crazy talk, bro. You're nuts, bro. Brenda, relax.
Everything I say is accurate. Everything I
No,
say
it's
is
not.
accurate.
No, it's not.
Well, demonstrate me to be wrong.
But
Everything.
we're not
You haven't
accelerating,
demonstrated
dude.
shit, buddy. You don't deserve anything, buddy. You deserve the biggest in the world. That's what you deserve.
Except I'm right. Except I'm right. I've not done any
Brent
tonight.
Donald, I'm sorry. Doesn't
Every time
work,
that I
Brent
tell
Donald.
you,
Brent Donald,
every time,
it's not working. It's not
every time
working,
that I tell somebody
Donald.
that I'm just going to turn you down. I'm just going to turn you down.
I'm sorry, Brent Donald. It doesn't work. I'm sorry, Brent Donald. It doesn't work.
Every time that I've told you that you are wrong, I have explained. I'm just going to turn you down.
Just the
So
same
every
thing you
time that I've
did to
told you that you're
Brent
wrong, I've
and Donald.
explained how you're wrong.
This is the technique
And I
he's doing.
don't
You
understand
control.
why
You
you're
guys don't
telling me that I'm
understand how
doing
fucking much of a
because I
troll
have
this
not
guy
done that
is.
at all.
And you guys are
Every
letting him.
single time that I
He's
tell you
sitting
you're
here and
wrong, I
fucking
have
waste
told
time.
you
It's crazy.
and
And
explained
then
to
he
you
just keeps
exactly
talking
how
shit.
you are wrong.
The whole
Now
fucking
I'm going
time
to
he's
turn you
gonna keep
back up
talking
so
shit
that
and
I
spew
can hear
nonsense
your
the whole
nonsense.
fucking time. And none of you guys are gonna correct him on this. It's crazy. Why are you
Well,
guys
because
letting
I'm
him
right.
do this?
I'm right.
You're not fucking right at all. It's just the biggest you're fucking like a brick wall. No matter what anybody fucking tells you,
Just explained
no
how
matter
I've
what
not
anybody
done
fucking
at
tells you, you're
all.
gonna always have the
I
and
just
that's it.
explained
You're a
how I'm
waste of
not
fucking
doing
time. Period. Hey, buddy, what's the
I just
derivative of x
explained
squared? Donald? Since you're such a math genius, what's the derivative of x squared? Let's see the basic knowledge that you have.
2x.
What is it? I didn't hear you. I got you muted.
2x.
Okay. So you know. Okay. Thank you. But you fucking retarded still. Don't worry. Everybody knows calculus. That first fucking step. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know. It's very simple.
But anyways, you're still retarded, Donald. Just so you know.
Okay, so what's the formula for calculating the acceleration due to gravity?
Not gonna, buddy. I have nothing to talk to you about. You're fucking retarded.
So it's FG equals big G.
Listen, I have
M1
nothing to
times
talk to you
M2
about.
over R
You're just gonna
squared.
spew nonsense.
Okay, wait, let me ask a question. Let's imagine we live on flat Earth now, okay? What would be the different result in the flat Earth than it's on the globe with your measurement, with your awesome iPhone measurement?
All gravity would pull toward the North Pole. And the further you got to the edge, the more gravity you would feel, and you'd be
What
like
does it have
it'd be
to
like
do with the
walking
North
uphill.
Pole? How do we integrate the North Pole now?
Well, there's the exact same vector at the North Pole as there is on any other point on Earth. It's directly
What
towards
does
the
it
center.
mean there is a vector on the North Pole, dude?
Is that 9.8 seconds per meter squared that we can measure?
What is a vector? In
A
the
vector
North Pole?
is a direction of movement.
So we can now measure movement.
We can measure acceleration. This is an acceleration.
We are not accelerating.
Well, you have to be accelerating to stay planted on the floor. Otherwise, when you jumped, you just keep going.
What?
If you weren't accelerating, if you weren't constantly being accelerated toward the ground, you could just jump and float away. You could overcome the amount. It's only 1g of gravity. You can jump that. If it wasn't an acceleration that was constantly pulling, constantly vectored toward the center of the Earth, you could overcome it just by jumping.
Okay, I've never heard Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about that one, dude.
Well, I don't care about Neil deGrasse Tyson.
But he sounds like he's with you, and you are believing in the same things now. So he should.
Well, I mean, I accept. I know a little more about the way the relativity works as a fundamental level
Donald, you don't know shit. Relax.
Than someone like Neil deGrasse Tyson does, because he's an astronomer at a planetarium. He's been out of like the serious study
What are
of
you?
physics.
A planetarium.
He runs a planetarium, the Hayden Planetarium.
Donald, you don't know shit. Relax.
You can look that here. I'll just look it up for you since you don't like doing your homework.
Look it up for us, dude. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm doing it for him.
Don't cry for me. Hey, Brent Donald, I just made a song. You want to hear it? I
leave
posted
it
it in the
alone.
side chat.
So I just posted it. Neil deGrasse Tyson is the director
I
of the
make music,
Heliocentric
Brent Donald. I have the what do you call it? The Neil deGrasse
We
Tyson song.
don't, bro. We don't need his CV. Tell us what he believes in that object. Why he never talks about we are accelerating all the time, and if we would not be accelerating, then we could just float on the fucking space.
Well, he does talk about
You're
gravity being
just
an
making
accelerator.
this up, dude. If you're not
I'm not. He
accelerating,
does.
we will just start
Listen.
floating, and you have measured that on
I
your
didn't
phone.
say that. I said you.
That's
I said you
crazy.
could escape Earth by jump. I told you.
Brent
Anyway,
Donald
Neil
is
deGrasse Tyson does. Oh
stupid.
my God. So Neil deGrasse Tyson does talk about gravity being an acceleration. He
He
does
said
do
that
that.
stuff is flat, bro. I don't know. He even said it, so he said it.
I don't
He said
care
that
what he
stuff is
said.
flat.
I don't care. That's not a peer-reviewed statement.
No,
That
what
stuff is
scientists on
flat, he
this
said.
earth? What
That's
scientists
a
on
personal
this
opinion.
earth? What mainstream scientists on this earth you believe in tells us that if we are not
Believe in-
accelerating, then we will be able to float when we jump? Where do you know that? Where does it come from? From your iPhone result page, or where does it come from?
Sean Carroll would agree with me. Tim Lang would agree with me. I think that's his name. It's been a while. Leonard Susskind would agree with me.
Okay, write one into the chat, please. I'm going to watch an interview.
Well, I mean, he would agree with me if I said the statement. I don't know if they've ever said the statement that I just said.
Okay, so there is no absolute zero evidence that anyone outside of you have ever said this.
That's the result of if it's not an acceleration, because we can jump, right? You agree we can jump?
Yeah, but I have never floated, dude. I have never felt acceleration as well.
Because there's an acceleration toward the center of the planet. If it weren't, you could escape Earth's gravity by jumping.
So you're just making this up. Maybe there is
I'm not.
acceleration to the middle of the planet. I have no clue, but you're just making this up. No one else of you has ever said this.
I know, but this is a consequence of gravity.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm right, but it doesn't matter.
No, maybe you're right. Maybe you know something. I'm not
You
saying
overcome-
you're.
Yeah, it's wild. He doesn't realize that he's just going with this thing that's embedded in his psyche. He's blind to it.
No.
Yes.
I'm
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other guy who said it's unbelievable.
I'm trying to explain to him how it works. So can you?
And Donald, you couldn't
It's
explain
ifs and buts
shit.
were candy and nuts.
All right. Can you overcome the acceleration of gravity for a short time by jumping?
We cannot overcome the fact that no one outside of you has ever said something like this, and if you just come in and say something like this and then you argue you have tested this with your phone, it doesn't sound very likely happened. Maybe you are right, maybe you are a genius, whatever. I'm not saying you are not, I'm just
He's
saying
not. He's stupid.
it doesn't sound very convincing what you are
I
telling
don't care
me.
if it's convincing. I'm just trying to explain to you how it works. So, do you agree that for a short time by jumping you can overcome the acceleration toward down?
No, I can agree that with a short time of jumping, I can generate lift and I can remove myself from the planet for a short amount of time. However,
Now,
that happens in gravity, I have no clue.
So that happens because of the acceleration down. If it wasn't an acceleration, overcoming that for a short term would be enough to reach escape velocity.
But obviously, I can accelerate myself, but that doesn't mean that we are by default accelerating to the center of the Earth.
No, there's simply an acceleration, and you are in the field of that acceleration.
That is simply an acceleration, is not an argument, brother.
No, it's not. It's a measurement, not an argument.
No, it's nothing. It's just combined words to a sentence, which is absolutely nothing.
That's not true.
Brent Donald is stupid.
These are meaningful words that I'm saying.
Maybe it's true. This is not meaningful.
Yes, it is true, and I'm
These are
trying to explain
meaningful
it.
words that I'm
Oh,
saying.
thank God
Oh
I
my
don't live in your fucking world, dude.
God. Bernardo, you're a joke.
Well, just because you don't understand it doesn't make me wrong.
Buddy,
Because
hey,
you don't
listen, my friend,
understand.
I have a fucking diploma in engineering, you stupid motherfucker. There's nothing
I don't
that
care.
you
That's
know
not
that I do
physics.
not understand. You're fucking retarded. Go fuck
I don't care.
yourself.
That's not. I don't
I
care.
don't
That's not
care, I don't
physics.
care, I don't care. You're
Well,
fucking
if you let me
stupid,
finish my
buddy.
sentence, I was saying
Everything
that's
you're
not a
fucking
physics
saying is
degree.
dumb, just
That's
so you
not a
know. For the
physics
rest of your
degree.
fucking life, you're a dumb
That's
fucking liberal.
not a
Fucking
physics
retarded.
degree.
You sound like Brenda too. That's the problem. So you
You
probably are
don't
Brenda.
have a physics
You are
degree.
probably Brenda hiding,
This
and
is
trolling because Brenda got
physics.
banned, and then now your fucking alter ego's coming in here. Crazy.
Wait,
That's
do you
how
have a
delusional
physics?
you Globers are, and you can't leave it. Oh, look,
Do you
hey, it is the Brenda, because Brenda only does this, just so you
don't
guys
mute
know.
him? What the
Deafens.
fuck? Don't mute him. Come on. That's so unfair.
Buddy,
Stop
it's a
muting
Brenda.
people.
You don't, I don't know who
Muted
you are,
himself.
Alexander Byrne.
I
Alexander
get
Byrne. I don't
muted
know who you
every
are,
day,
but
10
I've been
times
in
in
this
here.
thing
Shut up,
for
bro.
long
Anyway,
enough. I don't know. You're a new guy here, Alexander. I've just keep
yeah,
getting banned and shit, so it's okay. You don't know me,
me too,
but
me
I
too.
know these cocksuckers for a very long time, so don't worry.
Yeah, I get banned every day in here, so what the fuck? I don't care, dude. Everyone gets banned in here, that's the problem.
Oh no. I get banned. Like I was banned for a while.
Yeah, we already fighted yesterday night, dude, when you have been drunk and you couldn't control yourself. I already
Who's
remember
drunk?
now.
I never drunk. You stupid fuck. I don't
Yeah,
drink.
obviously you not drink. Yeah.
Oh, it's the way I always am. That's the problem. And they were trying to fucking tell you that the whole fucking time, Alex. You're fucking
The
retarded, okay,
underpass is
Alex?
going to be banned soon, I'm telling you. It's the
Me?
problem. No, one of us, I don't know who, and the moderators will decide.
Me probably.
Maybe me, I
You're
don't
letting a
know.
lot of shit go today, bro. You ain't gonna get banned unless you say something really bad.
I was
Oh
just
no,
banned
it's
before
it's
I
it's
came in
when I
here.
start talking about what I see outside. It's usually when I start talking about what's going on in the streets. And I start talking about stuff. That's when I get banned. Like, I don't
So
know.
tell me your most
It's
compelling
it's when I
argument
see,
for
when
the.
I see some crazy shit. It's like, and then I start talking about it. I get banned.
So tell me your
So
most
he's the
compelling
shit
argument. No,
munching rim job giver done
shut up,
insulting
shut
my
up. Tell me your most compelling argument for the flat Earth, Mr. Linktree.
Oh, my friend. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, go. So I live in Toronto, right? Toronto is on the Great Lakes, and the size of these Great Lakes are pretty fucking massive, right? So I shall direct you to the side chat, my friends. See, and I come with fucking real shit. I'm not here talking bullshit like most of these motherfuckers, right? So here, in the side chat, I'm gonna post a photo,
You have
a
taken
photo
that
that I have
photo.
taken
Okay,
multiple times
okay, it's good.
throughout
Good for you.
my walks that I walk, right?
Yeah, post it. Interesting.
And it's somewhere far in here. Hold on, find it. I got multiple of these photos, lots of them actually.
Also, I've made a prediction about what he's going to say next.
And across this, I think this one's it.
Yeah, but that would be a compelling argument, Donald. You see.
Watch this. This is Toronto. You guys, I'm giving you the real shit here, buddies.
How
Okay.
far is that away? How far is that away?
Oh, like I'm glad that you asked. Now Google Great Lakes of Ontario, so that you know that I'm not lying, my friends. I'll
So
give you a
you
whole
are.
pan view of the city skyline of Toronto and everything if you want, my friends.
So what you are saying
So,
is you can zoom
so
over the whole lake, right?
that lake across the shortest distance across the shortest, I'm saying, is 30 miles approximately. Right.
So
I'm
30
standing.
miles.
I've taken my camera all the way down to the fucking water line of that lake, right? And literally recorded across the fucking horizon, right? And still saw lights from the other city across that lake.
Lights or
Welcome to
houses?
Flat Earth, my friends.
Lights or houses?
Lights. Buddy, it's 30 miles away. The angular resolution cannot resolve a fucking house over 30 miles away. You're getting direct line of sight of light.
Okay,
Light does not bend over fucking curves. It's a direct line of sight of light.
Listen,
Welcome
the
to Flat
Earth
Earth, my friend.
calculator, the curvature calculator says
There is
by
no curvature there, my friend. The fuck
I
are you talking
understand.
about? It's direct line of sight.
Calm down now,
Light does
okay?
not bend.
Calm
Are you going to be
down.
one of those idiots that are going to start talking about light bending?
No, listen, let me fucking answer my argument, dude. The
There's no
calculator
argument here. I'm
the
telling you, I'm not
curvature
arguing.
calculator says
You're
we
not
have
gonna tell me what I
300.
fucking see, my friend.
We have 320, 22
You do not
feet
tell me
of
what I
curvature.
experience
Just
in
let him
my life
respond real
and I
quick. We'll go
fucking
back
do
and
in my
forth.
life.
Relax.
Bro, shut. Okay. You have to calm down, Decken. I'm telling you.
Just go.
Doesn't work with
Respond.
me, man.
If you can
I
only
told you, you're not gonna
see
fucking tell me what I experience.
by mainstream science, okay, and I'm not saying I'm believing in that fucking mainstream science, I'm just saying by mainstream science on 60 miles of distance we should have a curvature of 322 foot, which is 98 meters. If we don't see the city behind, but we can see the light, that would indicate maybe that we have a difference of altitude.
Did you know that the curvature of refraction is
Did you
70
not
miles
understand what
per
I
1
said? Okay,
degree?
again, I will repeat
I
myself
understand
again.
very good,
I will
brother. It's
repeat
not so
myself again
complicated.
because clearly you Globers never understand.
No one
The
is a glober
camera.
in here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen to me carefully because you brought in some bullshit that is irrelevant completely to what we're talking about. Over 30 miles, there's about 600 feet of drop. There's supposed to be.
No,
You understand that?
322 feet.
600 foot of drop over
I have
30
it
miles.
open. Are you retarded? I post it into the chat.
Buddy,
Everyone can do
I
it by
know how much
himself.
drop there should be. There should be around 600 foot of drop over 30 miles. You don't have to tell me this shit. I know this, you stupid asshole.
No, I have it open. I'm not
I don't care what you have opened. I've done this a million
not
fucking
guessing.
times. I'm telling you this. There should be 600 foot of drop. That's it.
It's not true. It's 322.
It's
When you got
true.
guys that make their own
Whether or
numbers.
not that's true doesn't
These guys
matter.
are fucking
You know that
retarded.
light
Listen, how did they
curve.
okay, you guys are fucking new Globers, I swear to God. I don't know who the fuck these people are, bro, but they're fucking these guys are coming out of the woodworks and they're fucking completely fucking retarded. Okay, go do your own research again. Come back when you know some
I
shit.
just do next to you talking, brother.
Buddy,
I'm
you're
just
stupid.
doing the
I don't
calc.
know
I'm
who
just
you
doing
are.
the math.
Listen,
Here, it's in
Alexander
the chat.
Byrne.
Shut the fuck up. Calculate that
I don't know
together.
who the fuck you are, but
How
you're
do
stupid
you
as
come
fuck.
on 600 feet if it's fucking 222, brother? It's 50 miles and 10 miles. Just add it together, no? Wait, I'm copying the wrong thing. It's 66.69 feet for 50 miles, and it's no for 10 miles. Oh, you see, we are.
All right, Alexander, 1 degree of light curving is 70 miles.
You are talking bullshit as well.
Well, no. This is just refraction. This is Snell's law. In the atmosphere of Earth, you can have light can bend 1 degree, and that's 70 miles.
Well,
But the thing is,
you know what's the crazy part? You know what's the crazy part? And this is what you guys don't realize, right? See, I'm showing you a fucking line, right? And see that horizon line is, and it's over 70 fucking miles. When is that horizon line fucking curving? Please.
That's 1
tell me.
degree of refraction.
Buddy,
1 degree.
that horizon, you guys say that ships go over this fucking horizon, they start fucking disappearing at like 5 fucking miles, right? But I'm showing you 70 miles of fucking straight line and you're telling me, oh, it's curving, but you don't see it.
Listen,
this is how delusional you are, okay, buddy?
That's how that changes
delusional for the rest of your fucking life, my friend.
With the observer height.
The rest of your fucking life. And that light is traveling over that lake 30 miles straight into my fucking phone.
Yes, that's how photons work.
Dumbass.
You don't understand. Okay,
I don't understand, buddy, but I just have an engineering fucking degree. Thank you very much.
No.
Electronic engineering, stupid motherfucker. You know, it's one of the hardest fucking engineering there is. You know that. And you're going to tell me I don't know how shit works. Yes, you're fucking retarded, motherfucker.
Asked if you knew how optics worked. You don't have an
Buddy,
optics
I used to install fucking fiber optic cables for a fucking telecommunication company, you stupid motherfucker. Go fuck yourself.
That's a very different thing than what I'm talking about.
What, light traveling over long distances is a very different thing, right?
Well, you're in a closed system. Yours is in a closed system.
Oh yeah, but the refraction still fucking is in there, right? So I understand a little bit refraction, diffraction, and all that dumb shit, but you don't apparently.
There's no diffraction.
You don't apparently. You think the light is bending over that fucking curve, you stupid fuck, when it's not.
I mean, I understand fiber optic cables.
No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand.
I was just keeping up with
No,
you.
you don't understand. It's a big nah on this side because that's what you do.
It's completely different.
No, you're
from what I'm
stupid.
talking about.
Nah.
You're
You
talking
haven't
about.
proven anything yet.
Why would light need to
You
bend
stupid.
over curvature to see it? If I have a laser behind a tennis ball, I can see the laser in front of the tennis ball, even if the laser is not curving over the tennis ball.
So I can show you why that happens if you like. I have an animation.
He hasn't. Listen, I can show you how that happens. He hasn't shown shit the whole fucking time, my friends.
That's just not true.
That's what the Globers do. He's here to waste the fucking time. Does the foolish shit.
I've cited papers.
You haven't nothing. The big coming
every time you understand. I've cited papers.
Silly Glober.
So here's the image.
Silly Glober.
Got Alexander. Alexander, this image is for you.
Harp. I like Harp. Harp's a good guy. I love Harp, man. Harp. The more you talk, the better. I like it.
Yeah.
So refraction causes distant objects to rise up so that you can see them further than you should be able to.
No. Shut the fuck up. You're stupid.
I was talking to Alexander, sir.
Doesn't matter.
It makes no sense because
No,
you
you're
have
stupid.
not
I'm correcting
calculated that yourself. You're just taking a fucking picture, dude. Who tells us that? Fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson?
No.
This guy's gonna tell people, you don't understand how it works. Imagine the gall on this cocksucker. It's crazy.
I didn't say that.
You don't understand.
He goes to the thing that shows
said
that
you
he
didn't
teaches
have an optics degree.
No, bro. He teaches astrophysics. How do you do that? How do you do astrophysics?
He sits there and fucking reads books the whole time. Doesn't do anything else.
Who teaches astrophysics?
Do astrophysics. It's impossible. It's a contradiction in terms.
No,
it's like teaching classics. Yeah, stories about Zeus and stuff.
Do you think that the things in the sky are objects of physical matter?
That's what you
know.
think.
That's what you
don't know?
Right.
No, we've been there.
We haven't been there, you fucking retard.
Idiot.
Prove that.
Sure, we have pictures from like a bunch of rovers over decades.
Pictures, prove it.
That is.
You have a lot of painted CGI from the 90 country.
You are some frustrating motherfucker, I'll tell you right
I mean, I watched them.
You're stupid.
Everything that's said, you don't fucking listen to any words that are being told to you. You just say, no, and I'm sorry you don't understand.
That's true. That's not true. So I watched them build all of the rovers personally. So they got built and they got put. It means I watched them.
You're a fucking liar.
Stop
you again are a liar.
You know, it's public information, right? You can go watch it right now. There's like a series that you can watch.
I watched them build them. You just said I watched them build them.
I did. It took them about 10 years. It took them about 10 years, and I watched it.
Motherfucker.
Where were you, Donald? Where were you when you were watching them?
I was watching it on TV.
Oh, you fucking!
It was a live stream. It
like
was
a
very
documentary.
Cool. There was a whole channel on cable.
There's
a whole channel on cable that showed different live streams of different. There was a whole channel on cable that showed different live streams.
Hey, Brendonald, relax, Brendonald. You're going spiral again. Brendonald,
I'm
relax.
just trying to finish my thought.
Brendonald, relax. Nobody wants to hear your shit again.
I'm almost
Brendonald, nobody cares. Nobody cares, Brendonald.
Yeah, he saw the globe on TV too, and he believes everything
well then
on
fuck
TV.
it. I won't answer the question I was asked. You can just
Brendonald, nobody cares, Brendonald.
I was asked a question. That person cares.
No, that was you know. There's irony and sarcasm. You know.
That person was not asking anything sarcastically.
Oh, I mean, or maybe he just fucking. Listen, Brendonald, I don't care. Shut the fuck up.
So why do you want to stay ignorant?
Ignorant. That's you.
Ignorant.
That's your position. Projection much? You're projecting here, buddy. Projection.
No, I'm very well
projecting.
No,
ignorance.
I'm not projecting. I'm very intelligent. I'm 45 years old, and I'm a fucking scientist. I'm a genius.
I was trying to say.
Tell me how you do astrophysics, please.
I'm very well informed.
Astrophysics.
Astrophysics.
Do some astrophysics for me, real quick.
Yeah, you want to do some like fusion. Fusion is astrophysics, star fusion, stellar nucleosynthesis. So you take helium.
Any of this garbage?
Yeah,
it's garbage. It's not physics, you moron.
Of course, it's physics. It's quantum.
He doesn't even understand the word physics.
Yeah, it's a branch of physics called theoretical physics. It's not applied physics.
And interact.
So fucking pathetic,
it's the description of how physical things move and interact. No, I'm not
things,
brainwashed.
yes. Can you prove the things in the sky are physical?
Yeah.
Moron.
Yeah, I can.
Prove the things in the sky are physical.
We call it a spectrum. We call it a spectrum.
Oh, we call it a. Can you prove the things in the sky are fucking?
The spectrum does that, yes. Spectrums do that, yes. Because spectrums tell us exactly. Spectrums tell us exactly.
Your fucking words, bro. Prove something.
As flat as your brain.
You're a fucking retard. Prove something. Anything.
Why are we always screaming?
I've been doing that
because retards piss me off.
Retards piss me off too. Let me scream too. Ah!
I've been doing it all day long.
Yo, Brent Donald, you're stupid. You really frustrate people. It's crazy.
I couldn't care less if you get frustrated.
Just frustrates people. It's nuts. You must be a frustrating guy in real life.
Hey, I want to say something. Okay, listen, Donald. I want to tell you something honest about my belief, okay? I don't understand gravity. I don't understand acceleration and physics. I am very convinced that everything we know from NASA and whatever is a lie. And there is a lot of proof of that. Whatever argument make with someone had a spectrum or vector or acceleration or whatever, all of them informations you're gathering.
I don't need NASA for spectroscopy. You can do spectroscopy yourself.
Hey Donald, how does spectroscopy differentiate phases of matter?
So what it measures is the emission lines of the atoms, so we can tell how many electrons there are and where they are, so we know exactly what type of matter is emitting the photon.
More bullshit, boys.
Yeah, but how do you know you're looking at like a solid, liquid, or gas of one element?
Well, we're looking at stars, so they're all plasma.
Plasma.
What?
Yeah, plasma.
You're full
Stars
of
are
shit.
plasma.
How does plasma show up under spectroscopy? How do you differentiate plasma from solid, liquid, and gas using spectroscopy?
We're looking at stars. We know what stars are. They're plasma.
Sir,
if you determine that with spectroscopy, how did you determine that?
No, I determined that they are physical with spectroscopy. I determined that they're stars by looking at them and seeing that they're very bright things.
Okay, but how did you determine it's plasma as opposed to some other phase of matter?
Because all stars are plasma. We understand stars.
I know, but how do you know this? You're doing circular things again, man.
No, I'm not.
Because you know
I'm
it.
not. I'm.
How do you know?
Not. What is the sun?
How do you know what it is?
Have you
It's
been
a
to the sun?
star.
I don't know what the sun is.
How do you know it's plasma is what I'm getting at. And you claim spectroscopy can do that. I want to know how you use spectroscopy to determine and confirm that it's plasma.
We analyzed I just posted the link. So we analyzed the spectrum of it.
Yeah, how do you know that it's plasma as opposed to solid, liquid, or gas?
Because we understand how stars work.
How do you understand how stars work?
Stars are made through fusion.
How do you know that?
Fusion, because of neutrinos.
How do you know what? Because of neutrino?
Yes, neutrinos can only be produced in nuclear fusion and fission.
How do you detect neutrinos from the sun?
You use a neutrino detector or a cloud chamber.
Oh,
you can build the cloud
neutrinos. I mean, how does it work?
How do neutrinos work? It's nuclear fusion. It's a byproduct of the release of energy whenever two hydrogen atoms fuse into helium.
All right. So when I asked you if you can use spectroscopy to differentiate between the phases of matter, you're like, no.
Yeah, that's not what it does.
So you could have just said no. We don't use spectroscopy for that, and you could have said we can use a neutrino detector.
I never said that you do. So what I said, what is spectroscopy
showing you then?
What I said was spectroscopy shows me that it's physical.
Right. And in the meantime, the amazing life of stars. Stars are giant balls of what? Hot gas. Where can you find me where it says plasma, please?
Okay, sure.
You know, what's funny is you can actually use spectroscopy to differentiate between phases of matter. I guess you didn't know that, Donald.
You probably can, but that's not what I was using.
Yeah, so you don't know what it is.
I do know what it is. I don't know every detail about it.
Well,
what even is
oh my God. You're getting schooled by flat earthers.
Well, I don't have to know every detail of something to understand how some of it works.
Then why are you making these grand claims?
The fuck?
Oh, he just basically said he doesn't know.
No, I didn't say that at all.
And you
I
still
just
haven't
said that
proven
you don't
how
have.
astrophysics
Is it
works. You still
possible?
haven't
Is it
figured that out
possible?
and shown me.
It's
Is it
okay
You
to
said
possible
not
for
know,
you
me to
my
said
friend.
understand?
plasma, and you're wrong. So now tell
It
me
is
how
plasma.
we
Oh, that's
do
what you wanted.
astrophysics, please.
Our star's
See how
plasma.
far
That's
you got away from this question?
Right.
You're
no, I
not even
didn't.
thinking about astrophysics anymore, are you?
Can you
Yes,
use
I
a
Show me the
am. I'm
neutrino
looking at.
practicality
detector
of
on?
astrophysics,
I'm looking
please.
at
Hey,
stars
Donald,
or
can you use a
plasma.
neutrino detector on
That's
other stars?
astrophysics.
Like
So
we
you're
can use
going
it on
against
our
every
sun, right?
definition and every scientist, basically, right?
What?
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
What did you
They say
say?
hot
Two
balls
people.
of gas. You say plasma. Which is it?
Well, what
Are you
scientist said it
smarter
was a
than
hot
your
ball of gas?
Yeah, I don't know if they
science says
claim a
they're
hot
hot
ball of
balls of
gas
gas?
anymore. But I'm
Balls of
curious
gas.
to know how you know that the stars are also plasma. Did you use neutrino detection on like Polaris?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you did.
Yeah.
Can you show me who did and show me how?
I'm looking up our star's plasma right now. After I get done with that, I'll do more of your homework for you.
No,
But I mean,
mean
I studied.
you're talking about
This
this
is
stuff.
you
I'm
for your
asking
homework.
questions.
Yeah, but you can figure all of this out for yourself, like I did.
Oh, so you don't want to teach anyone?
No, I'm doing it
It was
right
a
now.
non-answer.
You guys ask for so many things at
Well,
once.
I
Let me
know.
catch
Dude,
up.
you can't give us one.
I'll
That's why
explain.
they
I just
seem like so
posted it.
many.
I
I'll
just
explain why I
You
posted
asked
haven't
stars
it.
or
gotten
plasma summit.
anything, any
I
proof
just
for
posted
anything you've
stars or
said.
plasma.
Nothing.
If
I
you're
just
gonna
Yelling over
posted
me.
if
that
you're gonna
stars or
equate our
plasma.
sun,
Yelling over me, you little
Shit.
if
penis
you're
fuck.
going to equate our sun to stars and say they're
It is.
both plasma, and that the way to determine that is with a neutrino detector, then I need evidence that a neutrino detector has detected neutrino streams from these distant stars matching our sun.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Said Polaris, right?
I just threw one out.
Yep, he's
Could
got
be any
nothing.
star.
Unfortunate.
Donald, you're not smart at all. It's like crazy.
Except that
You're
I
one
have
of the dumbest
demonstrated myself to
motherfuckers
be
I
correct
ever encountered,
every
bro.
time you have asked
Crazy,
me.
You're one
eh?
of the stupidest motherfuckers I have ever encountered here. Absolutely. You are
It's nuts.
brain
It takes
dead like a fuck. You might as well
he
just go
takes you.
bury
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, and we're going with neutrino detectors because that was his claim, that this is how we know that stars are plasma. And he gave our sun as an example. Great. How do you know that the stars are the same thing as our sun?
We just go
So
look at
if-
them, man.
I know,
We
but
just go look at
but you said neutrino detectors is how we determine that stars are plasma. I'm kind of curious. I want to know how you do that.
That's not the only way, but that is one way. God, you people are so hyper focused. You
Okay.
have such limited viewpoints. That's
Then
one single way of doing it. That's not the only way of doing it.
Then
But I'm
maybe you
still
shouldn't have. Maybe you shouldn't have said that neutrino detectors can be used to determine that stars are made of plasma.
I didn't. I said you can use it to determine fusion is happening.
Yeah. So
You
can we
said
do that
stars
with
are made out
stars?
of plasma, and you're a fucking idiot liar.
I just posted it in chat. Stars are made of plasma. There's a new Polaris slingshot that's throwing off all of my.
Yeah, in a link that I can't open without accepting all their bullshit cookies. Can you do better than this, please? Because I'm not finding anything like you're saying you find.
Just describe the
All I see
method
is
of how they
hydrogen and
determine.
helium gas. That's it.
Give me a rough summary of what they did to determine that distant stars are plasma.
Because they're stars, and stars are made out of plasma.
Why don't we know? Why do we know?
This is
Why do we
insane.
know? Let me ask, why do we know that what we are measuring is actually stars and not some other source of radiation or whatever?
Because of the neutrinos, we can detect the neutrinos.
From these
But
stars,
why
you
do
said,
we
right?
know that? Why does a detected neutrino prove the existence of a star?
It demonstrates that it's fusion, which is what the guy wanted.
But it demonstrates. Why does it prove it? It could be something else. No.
That's not what I'm asking, Alexander.
Come from fusion and fission. That's where neutrinos come from.
I just want him to substantiate this idea that neutrino detectors are used to determine that these distant stars, not our sun, are constituted of plasma.
But if we would
That's not what. That's not
if we
what
would
this
live,
does.
shut up quick. If we would live in the
Neutrinos is
firmament,
for
shut
nuclear
up quick.
fusion.
if we would live in a firmament,
Of
right,
course they're plasma.
then
Oh,
we
for
still
crying out
would
loud,
detect
Alexander.
something.
Say,
Why are we
you are
what are we
confused.
Bro, what are we detecting? Why do you know you are detecting what you think you are detecting?
Because we build these detectors to detect one thing and one thing only, and they detect that one thing.
Who did?
Scientists all over the world. We do it all the time. We have a giant neutrino detector in the South Pole that is called Ice Cube. Do you
I
want
want
me
to
to
ask
give you Ice
again.
Cube?
They are building their sensors. They are censoring something. How do they know that what they are censoring is actually delivered light years through the galaxy from stars to the Earth into their sensors?
Yeah, great, Alexander. I asked him a specific question, and you're taking it into a more broad context.
I'm sorry, but I still want to understand.
We're going to keep on this, and that is neutrino detectors determine that stars have a fusion reaction process going on, and not the sun, right? Because I'm gonna suggest that maybe stars are not the same thing as the sun.
The sun emits neutrinos.
Yeah, and I just said I'm not going on the assumption that the sun is anything like the stars in the sky.
But they're the same thing. They're all stars.
Well, we need to establish that, right? Because that hasn't been proven. That right now remains an assertion. I want to find out if there's fusion happening on these distant lights in the sky, just as they do on our sun, right? So fine, granted, neutrino detectors detect streams of neutrinos from the sun. I can grant that, just for the sake of this. Now, how do you then say the stars are the same thing as the sun, and we know that a fusion process is happening?
We do that through spectroscopy and all kinds of different ways. It's just a very silly question to ask. They're stars. We understand how stars work.
How does it work with spectroscopy to determine that fusion reactions are happening on these distant stars?
Spectroscopy doesn't do that. I told you that it's that's the evidence I'm using to show that stars are physical as spectroscopy. You have to get these things straight. You're not
Granted,
following.
they're physical, but does that mean there's a fusion process going on like our sun? I don't know.
Yes,
if I determine that yet, Donald.
Yes, because of the neutrinos.
From the distant stars?
Yes, from distant stars. If we can see their light, we can see their neutrinos.
How do you know?
Because they travel at the speed of light.
Well, no, how do you know that you're seeing that they're neutrinos going
because
anywhere?
we know how to detect neutrinos, man.
Yeah, we can detect neutrinos. I'm asking you to provide proof that they're coming from stars.
Because some neutrino detectors are directional. There's a quick answer.
Thank you for
They
that.
can tell.
By example.
I'm trying to find one
where they determine that fusion is happening on a distant star.
Don't try to bail him
Using a
out.
neutrino detector. This is your claims, guys.
Yes, I'm trying to find it, but you keep distracting me. I have to read things. Gee.
So you're saying that your
So
neutrino
you gave
detectors
us
are
a
not directional?
paper on ice cubes, bro? What the hell is wrong with you?
So are you
No,
claiming
it's
neutrino
called
detectors are not directional?
Shut up, Mark. No, I'm not saying that at all.
It's called Ice Cube Neutrino Detector. It's not an ice cube. It's a neutrino detector.
Does
It's
that
called
detect
Ice Cube.
neutrinos from distant stars? How do they do
Yeah.
if they do?
I can't find one specifically for Polaris, but it's at the pole, so one of the measurements will be the Polaris.
Where does it say plasma?
I never said anything about. We understand that stars are plasma. Listen. We understand that stars are plasma.
We
So
don't understand anything. You think you do.
I demonstrate that they're physical with spectroscopy.
Don't demonstrate anything.
I demonstrate that fusion
Donald,
is happening with.
You haven't demonstrated a single fucking thing for
You
4
are lying.
fucking
You are a lying
hours,
liar. Pants on
you
fire with
idiot.
your mouth up some asshole.
Somebody's getting all in their feelings.
Don't insult me like that, you piece of shit eating dickhead.
Thing for 4 fucking hours.
Cock gobbler.
You haven't demonstrated a fucking thing for 4 hours. Not a single.
Donald, you made a leap of logic.
You demonstrated what a fucking blowhard you are. Keep fucking yelling over me because I'll keep going back, bro. You've demonstrated what a fucking idiot you are. That's it.
You haven't demonstrated. You haven't provided the logical connective tissue between the stars and the sun.
It's okay to get emotional.
He hasn't demonstrated a fucking thing that he said.
The sun
Nothing.
is a star. I have put in chat, dude.
This is how I
It
reacted
hasn't
when I knew
proven anything, you
flat.
idiot. Where's the word plasma?
Papers. They're peer-reviewed
Where
papers.
is the word plasma in this ice cube thing?
I said that stars are plasma, and we understand that. That's as far as I need to go with that.
What is that?
Yeah,
You
that's
said
an
no, that's
assertion.
not as
No,
far.
NASA.
What the fuck is wrong
If
with
fusion
you,
is
man?
happening,
Donald, that
stars must
claim
be
needs to be
plasma. I demonstrate
substantiated.
that it's plasma. If fusion
You
is
haven't-
happening, then stars must be
Dude,
must
you're
be
just
plasma.
saying shit.
No.
You're just
I'm not
making
saying
shit up.
shit. I put this shit in chat, Dick.
Okay, you haven't
Don't scare
demonstrated a
shit when I
fucking
put it in
thing.
chat.
All you
I've
show
never
us
seen-
is words and charts. That's
I've
it.
never seen in a lab
That's
Prove it.
a fucking
peer-reviewed
plasma
study. Those are
Prove
peer-reviewed
your
planet.
fucking
By
words.
or a
NASA.
moon.
Peer-reviewed by NASA and the government.
No,
Can't be
not
trusted.
by either of those. No. You
You're
cannot
just
tell me
making
that I
shit up.
did.
Please shut
But
this
you
fucker
cannot
up.
tell me
I'm gonna
whether
lose
you
my
It
accept.
can't get peer reviewed by us, Donald.
May I
We
finish
need
one
to peer
sentence?
review it.
Listen,
by the government.
whether you accept it or not, I did demonstrate me to be accurate
Whether
with
you
what
accept
I
it or not, you didn't do a
demonstrated
fucking
nothing.
thing. Whether you accept it or not, you have no
I
physical
don't
stuff.
talk to
You're not
Demok.
doing
I
shit
don't
but
talk to
talking.
Demok.
You're
I
talking about
don't
what
talk
you
to
hope.
Demok.
Get rid of this fucking idiot.
Yeah, delete him.
Get
Okay,
fucking rid of him.
I have posted
4
something to
fucking
the chat.
hours of this
If
bullshit.
you, I have
that
posted
globe.
something into the chat. I have double checked his arguments with ChatGPT. ChatGPT tells him right.
He's
Not
afraid of
gonna lie.
Demok, evidently.
Maybe it's still a lie. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying ChatGPT says he's right what he's saying. I have asked ChatGPT if there could have been different results, and it declined my argument. So
ChatGPT's retarded.
also
Stop
the
asking retarded
detector,
ChatGPT to answer questions.
also the detector is located on the South Pole, and we all know it's fucking Neuschwabenland, and it's everything fake from there.
It's government
I'm just
controlled.
saying. I understand that.
There's a
I'm
South
just
Pole.
saying.
ChatGPT is retarded AI.
I'm
Okay?
just saying
I
he's
can
not
work out.
making shit up. He had arguments.
Yes, he's making
Yeah, he
shit up.
is.
You're right.
That's all he's
No.
doing. Because a
If
All
rainbow
he's
is
done
all
for
the layers of
4.5
all the
hours.
colors. A
If
rainbow is
someone
all
made
the
something
colors.
up,
A
if
rainbow
someone
is
made,
all the fucking colors in the air right now. Spectroscopy that.
okay, I
Star
understand we
rainbow.
have a firmament. No one needs to
Yeah,
argue
I
that.
understand we have all the colors. What fucking gases and mediums are all those colors in the rainbow?
Man,
What
stop
star
asking
mediums
me.
are they? What do they
Stop
weigh?
asking me questions. No one knows, brother.
No,
What the
you
fuck
don't.
is this?
No one knows. Well, that's the only answer you guys got. What's a star? No one knows. Dumb fuck.
Obviously, I don't know what's a star. How should I know, dude? Tell me.
Then why are you talking? We're asking the ones who think they know. So if you
Man, if
don't, shut
someone
up.
comes in here and
Make
brings
room.
arguments, then we can
Shut
double
up and
check
make
that.
room. Shut up, goofball, and make room. If you
Bro, you're
don't,
so toxic, all that's crazy.
because
You have
like a
emotion.
rainbow has
Many
all the
people in
colors,
here, listen to me
right?
carefully.
So
Many
if
people in here have
so
emotional
spectroscopy
issues,
deals.
brother.
Spectroscopy supposedly deals with the mediums of gases that are the fucking things that you need to make the plasma to excite. So, if you're trying to tell me the fucking air that you're looking through, where's the nitrogen that you see with spectroscopy? Where's the hydrogen? Seems to have been lost. The most abundant thing in the fucking universe, you ain't even got none on Earth.
Do we have any
Isn't that
evidence of
crazy?
plasma?
I don't
What
know.
is
Do
a
you got
plasma?
nitrogen? Do you have any hydrogen? Do Globers even have any hydrogen anywhere to
I
make a
don't get
sun or
no
plasma?
hydrogen.
You don't need hydrogen to make a sun plasma ball? Turn to helium from hydrogen? I think you do.
Why we don't have
That's your guys'
hydrogen?
story. Your
Why
story
we
is
don't?
hydrogen turns to fucking helium
Fairy tale.
and makes a sun.
Bro, no one
Now, can you
talks about
demonstrate that in the
hydrogen.
lab?
You have not even read his paper. Shut the fuck up.
I don't have to read a paper. I can get some
Oh,
helium,
obviously
dude.
you don't have to read a paper if
I
you
can
just
get some
fight
helium
against
and some
everything.
hydrogen and put them in a
It's
container, and I don't
crazy.
got no sun.
Why you
Dumbass.
attending a fucking conversation if you're too lazy
Because
to
the
read
fucking
something?
sun is the only conversation you need to be
Stop
doing.
talking if you're lazy to
Dipshit.
read fucking shit, dude.
No,
This is
stop.
basic
Yeah,
science.
you're right. Stop talking and start doing show and tell, boy. Time to show and stop telling.
Mark
Bro,
Twain.
people in here just rambling. It's not a conversation
Yeah,
of
no, I know,
intelligence.
bitch. Get your fucking hands out, David Copperfield. Show some magic.
David Copperfield.
Fucking stop talking, Magic Man.
Okay,
Dumb
calm
idiot.
down, dude. Calm down, calm down.
What a
You calm
cynical
down,
word.
dick sucker.
Okay, I don't suck dick, dude.
Well, you suck plasma.
Bro, I have no clue what plasma is, whatever. I'm not arguing with that.
You suck globe bowls.
These guys are fucking really bad. This is awful. My God, that fucking retard left.
What a good. It's been
I
a good
can't
morning.
believe we just entertained that for 4.5 fucking hours. He doesn't know anything about anything. He proved himself to know nothing. That's what he did.
I haven't enjoyed the entertainment this morning.
And nobody liked to answer where the fuck hydrogen comes from either. Is that why you don't want to talk to Democ? Where do you get your fucking hydrogen from and your helium from? Where do you get it?
That's right.
They don't. They got 73% nitrogen and some other shit and some oxygen, 20-something percent. Where'd all the hydrogen go? Where's all these other gases at?
They're produced, basically, mainly produced. Hydrogen can be produced using thermal processes such as steam reforming, which reacts steam with a hydrocarbon fuel.
And don't forget a
to produce
9-volt battery.
They
Don't
make
forget a
it.
9-volt battery and some salt.
Lithium.
He didn't make that up. That's all I'm saying. He had papers. Maybe the Illuminati made that up. I don't know. I have no clue, brother. He
He
made
had
What is
papers
that
papers.
that weren't
shredder for?
saying. He had papers
A
that weren't
shredder is
saying
made
anything.
to throw papers in there. Throw those papers in that.
I understand we don't believe it. I don't believe it too, man. Stop arguing every 5 minutes the same bullshit. No
Okay.
one believes in the
He's
globe
gone,
in
so we don't have
here.
to continue that.
No one believes in the globe
Meantime,
in here. We don't have to
I
argue
got a
that.
question for you, though.
Nobody believes in any of your garbage mainstream information. Not spectroscopy,
And
not
sometimes it's
rainbow
not.
oscopetry, not weighing
Some
planets, not knowing what a star is, not knowing what the moon material is, not being able to reproduce it in a lab. Why is it so hard for a moon rock to be itself these days?
Why do
Fucking
you
crazy.
think you know that? Obviously, you and he doesn't know that the
Because
truth.
I don't see you demonstrate a fucking thing.
Anything.
That means you
Nothing.
don't know shit, and I know that.
Okay.
Show them the black swan, and they say that's perfect evidence of a globe. This is how retarded we are today. How fucking retarded they are. 31 miles from 1.5 feet. A perfect example of a globe. What the flying fuck is wrong with these people? Are you kidding me? The stars are made of plasma. Can you show that, please? No, he can't. He couldn't. Everything I found about what they say about stars are hot gases of hydrogen and helium. Period.
Can you even
No fucking
prove a
mention.
plasma?
No mention of plasma. I don't know where he's getting his information. Then he says I never said that.
What is the sun made of?
I don't know. What the fuck is it made of?
Sir, have you
I've never made one. Have you made one?
No, what is it made of?
If you haven't touched or felt the sun, how do you know what it is?
We all don't know. I mean, that's the point.
That's right.
I felt
it's
the sun.
Combination of math and observation, I assume.
It's
Not an
definitely got
expert.
some color to it. That's about all I know.
Don't doubt it.
Meanwhile, first measured flat, aviated flat, navigated flat, built on flat, especially bridges and railroads. You know, if you're going on a high-speed train and you hit a little curb of any kind, you're flying off. Understand that, right? They have to be perfectly flat. You see the bridges that China builds that are 20
Bro, we
miles
have
across
trains
the
on
fucking ocean?
fucking mountains. What are you talking?
Wait, what? What about
You
flying
Are you
off?
going to babble through what I just said instead of just presenting any kind of
No.
evidence?
Explain. What do you mean by flying off?
He's talking
you
about
kidding me?
left and right curve. Obviously, that
About
doesn't
it.
count for bottom and top curve.
I'm sorry, I don't need you to answer for me there, Alex. was talking about a train, a high-speed train, like they have in China, Japan. They have these high-speed trains. I think they have them here too, but we're not real good lately. If you don't have a level track, you're going to fly off. You don't understand
this
that.
train? Like, have you been there?
Are you kidding me? Look at, I'll show you. I'll tell you what. Hold on. I'll show you a picture of them leveling these tracks. Get them dead balls level. Okay.
Oh wait, we're taking pictures as evidence now? I thought you guys didn't believe in pictures in here. I have a different question. I just wanted to know if so
what picture were you asking about, Sprataza, before you start Spratazaing?
I don't really give a shit about the train thing.
Oh, okay, so you just had to toss in your little zinger.
Yeah, because he's trying to compare CGI bullshit to actual photos. Yeah, he's a fucking
now he
retard.
goes, "Oh, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude." Come on, Spratada. No need to start Spratadaing.
Yeah, that was a.
You got me. You got me, bro.
Yeah, no, you got yourself, Spratada.
Yeah,
I got myself.
For this. You signed up.
Yeah, keep repeating everything I say, Spratada.
I will keep reading everything you say,
Spratada. No need for you to be such a smartass, bro. What did the nice guy shtick you did yesterday? Did that not have the payoff you were looking for? So
no,
now
I
you
just got
feign being a
exhausted.
smartass. Thought you guys don't believe in pictures. You'll be fine, Spratada. Just no need to Spratada spiral, okay? I got you. I got you.
There you go.
That's right.
An
I got
actual
you,
picture
Spratada.
of an actual human being set in an actual railroad track. There you have it. Not a CGI bullshit picture.
Yeah, there's something you can go recreate yourself there, Spratada.
Bro, we have railroads to the mountains. Obviously, they go up the mountain.
Yeah, and what do they do before they do that?
I don't know, but obviously it's possible for a train to
They
drive
slow way down. You fucking retard.
Okay, now it's a speed thing.
Let's just. I just want to take this into that direction.
Track can you find me, bro?
Genuinely curious what you're trying to
up,
say.
But then it's flat.
I don't know what the point you're
all know they're warned about the hill or the curve, and they slow down. Understand?
Yeah. What is that? What is that illustrating for you?
What?
What is that illustrating for you? How does that? In what way does this argue what you're trying to argue?
Flying on a track, doing 600 miles an hour, if it's not perfectly level, you're going to fly off it. You can't. I mean, I don't need to say that again, do I? Please.
But no. We've established that. But how? What is this? What is this saying for you? What are you trying to illustrate with this?
I'm trying to tell you that railroad tracks are flat and level all over the world. If you don't know that, I don't know. That's your problem. Look into it.
But
I just showed you literally a picture of them mending a rail.
You're not flying off. You're not flying off of a railroad if the tilt is up or downwards. You're just flying off if you go fast and the tilt is left or rightwards.
I just don't.
You're not flying off if you're going 600 miles an hour and you hit a curve or a hill.
If we have 600 miles an hour and we go 1 degree upwards, why would we fly off? All the force is pressured into the rail straight.
Can you show me a railroad track that's set 1 degree?
I don't know.
Can you show me them not setting what? Can you show me them not
all mountains are full of trains. I drive train on the mountain once a week.
Oh, now he's a liar.
I'm not a liar, dude. What the fuck? I'm in the middle of the Alps.
You're saying you're a train engineer? You drive trains?
I'm in the middle of the Alps, dude. I live middle in the mountains.
So you ride on trains?
Yes.
You know it's wild.
Drive them.
Going up and down every day.
Yeah.
It's wild that I'm feeling camaraderie with someone who routinely
No,
calls me.
I'm not camaraderie for Globus, but I still cannot accept these fucking arguments as well. That's
But
crazy.
you're a flat earther, Alexander?
I believe in definitely not in that what the mainstream tells us.
What you were admitting to being a bigot? No need to be to be a bigot, Spratata.
A bigot? What are you talking about?
Bro,
so
if you ever come to
you said I'm
Switzerland,
wrong
you're
about
very
the trains
welcome.
and you haven't proven it. But
You're very welcome. I posted a picture.
Oh
You're
my
very
God, you
welcome to
fucking
drive
retards.
with me the train, brother. I invite you if you come to Switzerland.
How fast are you going up and down hills?
I mean, we are pushing hundreds of tons uphill, obviously not so fast, but
Up
like
and down
30,
hills.
40.
You're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
What do you mean?
Not going up and over hills and go around curves at hundreds of miles an hour.
Obviously not, but not.
What the fuck did I just ask you and you said hundreds of miles an hour?
When you
don't even
say,
listen to
show
the
me
fucking
one
question.
rail
You
on
guys
this
hear your
earth
own
who goes
questions
one
and answer
degree
your own
up,
questions.
okay? I showed you a railroad which goes up. Now you're saying you cannot go
Hold on, let me
600
say.
miles an hour on that railroad. Obviously you can't.
Let me
Maybe you
say.
can't. Maybe you can. I don't know. I have no clue. It doesn't happen. The reality
Why
is
do you guys
that
always give these lousy link?
the reality is there is trains going up and down all day on this earth.
Where? Where is it going up and down here?
On every mountain, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Does anyone have a is there like a standard flat Earth model that I could take a look at?
Where are you showing me not flat tracks that we're traveling high speeds at? You think you're going real fast around that bend?
Why we have to bring in speed now? We're talking about a degree, no? Why it's now speed?
Because they're high speed trains. And most of the time they're traveling at high speeds unless they encounter something like what you showed, which is this.
Man.
Okay? You have to slow down.
When I understand that we go slowly on the mountain. When you walk yourself up the mountain,
Are
you
you
go
just
slow as well.
purposely
It's
not
fucking
understanding what I'm
heavy.
saying? You are, aren't you?
No, I don't
You're purposely
understand
not
what you're
understanding.
saying. No, not purposefully. I don't understand.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm talking about traveling at 600 miles an hour for long distances on flat, level rails. Now, when you encounter this shit, you slow down. And when you encounter hills, you slow way the fuck down.
So
You're gonna tell
whenever
me
I go with the PSG or whatever, the high-speed train in France, and I travel with 300 kilometers per hour through France, then you want to tell me that 100% of every meter of that fucking railroad is 100% level, and we are not doing 1 meter elevation up or down in
you're
the
an
whole
idiot. That's not at all what I said. You're a fucking
That's
idiot.
crazy,
And
dude.
you're straw manning me to death.
I'm not strawmanning. You are strawmanning
You are
yourself.
straw
You have no
manning me to
argument.
death. Shut the fuck up.
All right,
You're a
guys, move
fucking
on
idiot.
from your rail. Guys, move on from this the railway conversation because Frittata is trying to now straw man. He wants something. He wants us to present a model for him to burn.
I'm trying. No, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
we have realities,
not
Frittata. Yeah, don't ask us for omniscience when we've only just realized that this whole outer space mythology was a farce. Have some patience before you want to know it all.
So
You know what I'm saying?
no
You want it. No, I'm not omniscient.
Okay.
Okay, I've posted the video.
Show me
German
your model.
300
Can you show me
kilometer per
your model?
hour train. 300 kilometer per hour train. 45 minutes video.
Hey, dumbass. Hey, dumbass.
Listen,
Yeah, hold on.
this
Enough with the
train.
train
You're
talk
traveling
for now. You
600
guys
miles
can
an
take
hour,
up the train
Alexander. Are
talk
you
at the
doing
next.
around curves and up and down hills? Alexander, answer
This
my
train
question.
goes up and down,
train
Answer
talk
definitely.
my
got to do with
question,
anything, right?
Alexander. When you're doing 600 miles an hour, do you fucking run around this curve at 600 miles an hour? Or no?
No, but you can go up and down, not left and right, obviously. But you can go
And
up and
how
down.
far do you have to slow down? God
To
damn
go
it.
left and
You're
right now.
purposely not getting this, right? They travel for hundreds of miles at high speeds.
Yeah.
You cannot do that if you
Listen,
got
there is not a
curves and
single
bends.
100 of mile area on this planet which is 100%
Really?
level. Every high-speed train goes over highs and lows, even if there is no curvature, because even on a flat Earth, the surface is not 100% flat. You fucking
They
idiot
make it
have no
flat.
clue what you are talking
They
about,
make
brother.
it flat if there's hills and bumps. You understand grading?
Bro, you
Wasn't
Wow,
crazy.
dude. So you understand nothing about what you're even saying.
Crazy.
You obviously have to slow down. You obviously have to
You
have
should
hills
probably
and
dumb it
bends.
down for him.
I
Obviously, you're not
can't dumb it
slowing
down
down. That's the
anymore.
point of the high-speed train. It goes fast.
If the Earth
It
was
doesn't go
curved,
around
the train
bends
would fall
or
off
up
the
and down
track.
hills. It will
Obviously,
fly
it
off
goes
the
up and
track at
down.
high
It's not
speed.
level. Are you stupid? That makes no sense what you're saying, bro. Please stop saying this. Honestly,
idiot.
think. No, not
You're an
me.
idiot.
Not gonna lie.
Yes,
Fuck
you
me.
are an idiot.
No,
It's
no,
basic
bro. I
science.
understand. It's
It's
very
basic science.
simple.
You got to slow the fuck down to take the turn.
All flat, all
Let me ask you a
surface
question,
is
hey,
not
dumb fuck.
level.
Hey,
Fast trains
jackass.
go fast on
Do
a
you go
not
at high
level
speeds
surface.
when you turn the fucking corner? You turn a corner at high speeds in
Let's
your
change
car?
the topic, you stupid dude.
No, that's a high speed.
That's crazy. I'm
Dude,
not saying
you
you can go
don't
left and right,
travel
but you
high
can go
speeds
hills and
around the.
fall. You
Wow, bro.
cannot go
You
fast
do
curves
not
left and
travel
right, but
high
you can go
speeds
up and
up
down.
and down hills and around the corner. You
Are you
fucking
stupid?
idiot.
Obviously you
You're
can.
Yeah, this
purposely
isn't
doing this.
Snowpiercer.
Dude, you're just doing this to
Obviously
piss me
you
off.
can. What the
We're
fuck are
going to
you
move on
talking
from this dumb train's derailment.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Anybody with a brain understands exactly what I say. Oh,
Hey, I
No,
just
obviously.
Googled it. It says, yes, high-speed trains can travel around curves at high speeds, but there are some challenges. Fucking learn how to Google, Harp. Jesus Christ.
Show me.
That's
Show me.
bullshit.
Yeah, but no, it's
Show
true,
me.
dude. Obviously, it's
Yeah,
called
hit the
roller
fucking Google
coaster.
button and type that
Every
in. What
fucking
are you, that
roller
Don't
fucking
tell
coaster
me to
retarded?
goes
You
Google
up
can't
it.
do
and
that?
down.
Google is controlled by the
Every
government.
fucking roller coaster goes fast up and down and left and right. Are you stupid? That's the
This fuck
definition of
wants
a
me to teach him how to
railway.
use Google. Are you serious, Harp? Get a fucking line.
Google is controlled by the
Wow.
government.
Every
Just
fucking
come in and
roller
scream at
coaster
me.
is exactly the same principle. You can
Just
go
come in and
fast on
tell
a
me to
railway
start
left
Googling
and
shit.
right
That's a
to
good
and up
job.
and down.
Yeah.
And
And then
fucking,
compare
you
a
wanted me
train
to
to a
show
fucking
you
roller
a
coaster.
Google. Hey, Harp.
You're brainwashed by
Show me.
Google, my friend.
Show me, asshole. Stop screaming at me and show me. I'm not doing your fucking work. If you're going to prove to me that trains travel at high speeds around corners, now if you're going to go on an incline, maybe, if you're going
Bro,
to
you
make
can
them
go on
tracks
a roller
totally
coaster
different,
in
can you
Disneyland and you
please
have to
shut up?
prove.
Can you please shut up?
Just go to
If you
Disneyland, you
got,
will have to
dude, you
prove,
compared
okay?
a fucking roller coaster to a train, you moron.
Obviously, it's a railroad machine, dude. It's a fucking device
Oh,
to
good
drive
God,
some
you're fucking
rails, dude.
stupid.
It's
Do
the
you
exact
even
same
have a
thing, dude.
high-speed train?
We have. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Show me high
Do
speed
you
trains. I'm not
do
Googling
you
anymore.
think
Fucking
when the
shit.
high-speed train from Germany to France goes that it doesn't make any
Show
curves
me
and it
all
doesn't
the
go a
high
little bit
speed
up and
angles
down?
you take. Go ahead. Show me the
Are you
curves you do. It's
retarded,
the curve
dude?
up.
Let's see the curved track.
It's
Here's the curved track
crazy.
and high speeds being traveled. High speeds being traveled on the curved track. What I want to see. And I don't want to see a picture. I want to see a video.
Man,
Hey, Hap, do you feel speed or do you feel
I'll show
acceleration?
you, okay? I show you. I show you a video now. It's
Please.
you
Show me a
can.
video of high speed trains
Educate us.
Yeah.
No Googling.
going around a corner or up and down hills.
So it's
Educate us, but
minute
don't show me any
30.
evidence.
Listen, minute 36:17, 3617. Okay, you
If
can
it's
see a fucking
peer-reviewed by the government, I
300.
don't want to see
You
it.
can see a fucking 300 km/h train going out of a fucking tunnel in a curvature, even tilted, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Show me. Show me.
Just shut the fuck up, bro. You have no understanding of
You just
physical
said
anything.
words.
Show me.
I'm
I
bored.
posted into the chat. Are you stupid? Open the
Where?
fucking link.
Okay, here it is.
3617, brother. Just go to this position and you will see a fucking 300 kilometer per hour train coming in a curvature out of a tunnel, even tilted. You
Okay, do you see
crazy
how the
to
track is
believe.
fucking bent
You
and curved? Like I
crazy to
said, it has
believe.
to go on
You are
an
crazy.
incline.
You
That's
are
right.
crazy to believe that a flat Earth means the surface is
It's flat
flat.
as fuck, dude. What are you
It's
showing me that's
not.
curving?
The surface
Oh yeah,
has.
he's flying around that curve, dude. You're a fucking
Bro,
liar.
it doesn't care.
Dude, you're a
Even a
fucking
plane,
liar. I'm watching the
even
video.
a
And they
wood
slow
plane is
down at the
not
curve.
flat, even if it's a fucking plane, dude. What the fuck are you
Slow down
talking
at the
about?
curve. Yep.
You're
Slowing
talking
down
about.
at every curve.
Oh my God!
I'm
You're so
literally
mental.
watching the video you posted.
Yes.
Watching every curve slow down.
Bro, you're stupid.
You need to accept the
Yes.
flat
Every
Earth.
time they hit a curve,
Embrace
there you
it.
go. Look at how slow he's going.
Bro, I hope.
This is
29
isn't
seconds in.
this two flat
Hey.
earthers arguing against each other?
Bro,
This is
that's
an
one
idiot.
retard and one who tries to get knowledge arguing against each other. That's retarded, dude.
Hap needs to accept his blood pressure medication.
No, I don't need blood
He's
pressure
going to pop a blood
medication. I
vessel in
need
his
you to
eye.
stop being a fucking idiot. Now look
What
at
you
the
need to do is
train
calm the fuck
tracks.
down and accept the evidence that's in
Watch
front
the
of you.
video.
It's not
You
flat,
just
Hap.
stop
Sorry, it's
telling
not
me
flat.
what to do.
Hap, chill
Stop
out.
fucking telling me what
Hap.
to do, asshole.
Hap, I'm telling you what to do. It's for your own good.
Up.
It's for your own good,
I'm
Hap.
muted, dude.
You
I
need to
can't
calm
hear you no
down.
more.
You need to go to the doctor,
Right?
okay?
I can't hear you no more.
Talk to a...
Because I couldn't give a fuck about you yelling at me. Telling me to calm down. You're showing me nothing about any high-speed curves.
Dude, we are showing
Nobody had.
you. I don't understand what you want.
I'm
You
watching
say,
the fucking video, and every time they hit a
bro,
curve or a
do you have
hill,
a
they
wife at home?
slow way
Does your wife
down.
not scream when you
Oh
scream all
my
day?
god!
Honestly, listen, do you
Just
have a wife at
fucking
home?
fuck off, will you? You're a fucking retard.
We can take a
You're a
moment just
fucking
to
retard,
relax and
and I'm
calm
done
down
with
a bit.
fucking.
Everybody can breathe in and exhale. 1, 2, 3.
Don't tell me what to do, bro.
Yeah, you counted too fast. So just embrace the silence, Coep.
Everybody breathe in.
They were
Earth is flat.
arguing about
1,
trains,
2,
bro.
3. Exhale. All right, is everybody ready to continue? So we got a train that goes really fast.
No more train talk. Go to the Lionel Enthusiasm server or Snowpiercer film discussion. Or visit Japan and see the bullet trains yourself. I mean, that was going nowhere. Anytime I asked what it had to do with anything, it just... Got a fucking train! So...
I still don't
Anyways,
understand what they were
moving on, pun intended. And I'll unmute Mez as long as he'll stop playing doctor.
Oh, thank you.
So does anybody want to have a conversation? I'd love to have a conversation about the shape of the planet.
Well, now you're
Begging the
presupposing
question
planet
fallacy.
right off the cuff, bro.
Oh shoot! No,
There
I
you
can
go.
demonstrate planet. I just told you.
I know
did
you
that.
just. It doesn't matter.
No,
That's
I
not
did
a
that earlier.
conversation. It's sort of like that's like saying, "Wow, isn't it amazing that womp rats are the size of a ventilation shaft on the
No,
Death Star?"
that's not what happened. I posted the Carl Sagan thing. Remember? Earth as a planet.
Okay, so the pre Neil deGrasse Tyson from the 80s.
From 70s. It's from 77, I think.
Okay, 70s, and he leaked into the 80s, and then he passed the baton on to the drooling Dr. Hawking and then NDT. So yeah, what? One of the old TV priests.
No, this is at the Royal Society in England. One of the it's Christmas. It's a Christmas lecture. One of the longest running series of scientific lectures on the planet.
How did he prove Earth is a planet then?
We watched the video. I think it's like 30 minutes long, maybe.
Right. So he says Earth is a planet. Great. Everyone knows Carl Sagan thinks Earth is a planet. Big deal.
No, he shows demonstrations of how we know it's a planet. And just because you say it's not a planet doesn't mean it's not a planet.
Why don't you?
By 1 degree every 16
Why don't you share one of? Why don't you share one of his observations that he
Coriolis
made?
effect.
No, I want to use all of them. The entire thing is my. Why do you guys limit citations? That's crazy. The whole thing.
I think it'd be great for you to pick one for the audience, for those that can't click because they're listening on YouTube.
Carl Sagan, Earth as a planet. That's my citation.
Well, that doesn't explain anything to the audience who wants to hear what he said.
You can just go watch it. It's like 15, 20 minutes
So
long.
fairy tale telling by a guy with a bowl cut. Great.
Begging the question that it's a fairy tale fallacy.
He's an astrophysicist.
Presupposed planet.
Not a presupposition. We have demonstrated it to be a planet.
So tell us where in this royal presentation that Carl proved this ball Earth.
He demonstrates it the planet.
Yeah, where in the video?
Lecture.
The whole presentation for the Queen.
Yeah, the entire. Well, I don't know if the Queen is there or not, but the entire presentation is about the Earth as a planet. Yes.
The Royal.
The Royal Institute. It's like.
I'm sure the Queen. I'm sure the Queen heard about it.
I don't know.
Well, that's usually the way those things work.
No, it's not.
The Queen doesn't. The Queen doesn't dictate.
No, the Royal Institute is scientific.
Carl Sagan gone wild over in the UK. Great.
No, the Royal Institute is a scientific community that they share ideas at.
They're a bunch of elitists.
No, they're just the most educated people in their field. It's not that they're elite, it's just that they have been educated more than anybody else in their field.
Oh, they are elite. They're better than these guys.
That's not elite, that's just more
educated. It's like a TED Talk from the 70s.
They're hiding in
not at all. Everything that's said
it sounds a lot like a stage with a bunch of sycophants in the crowd clapping and
everything
we are hurtling through nothingness.
Have you watched it? Have you watched it? So how are you making fun of something that you haven't even watched?
I lived through the whole Carl. I was alive. Carl Sagan and I, we shared air. Oh.
We know
now he starts praying to God.
Everything that happens at the Royal Institute is peer reviewed. Everything that happens at the Royal Institute is peer reviewed. Jesus, why did that take so long? So, do you have any other questions about Earth being a planet? Because just go watch the video.
Dude, you're funny.
What a troll.
So can we move on from that question and agree that Earth is a planet?
You prove nothing.
What do you consider proof?
Evidence.
So evidence is proof. And I got mountains of that.
Carl Sagan's imagination.
I have proof. I have proof that you're a pedophile.
Please don't.
Mez got himself another mute. Way to go, Mez.
Making more claims.
Oh, well, do you think evidence is?
Can't prove the globe, so then he goes somewhere else.
Well, I can demonstrate. If you call evidence proof, then I can give you proof of the globe. That's easy.
You can give us a demonstration, and we'll be happy with that.
Yeah,
I can teach you how to demonstrate it to yourself. I can teach you how to demonstrate it to yourself. You want to learn how to demonstrate it to yourself so you can just go out into your backyard and do it?
We already exposed your dumb bullshit fucking math that you did. That you didn't do.
Yeah,
Sorry, you used a fucking protractor and found the world. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You're lame.
You didn't do any of that. That's not what happened.
Your protractor in the level. Your protractor in the level, and you looked at the sun. You fucking moron. And then you championed an idiot who tells everybody to go do your shots of long distance observations here when the sun is above you. Like,
You
dude, you
asked
don't
me
even
if
know who the
somebody
fuck
had
you're
measured the
following, dude.
planet. You asked me if somebody had measured. You asked
That's
me.
not a planet. It's not a planet. I didn't ask that. Stop saying that.
I just
You
posted that
think
it's
the
a
more
planet.
you say that,
I
you
just
think the
posted.
more you say planet, you think the more you say it that people are gonna believe it. Dude,
I
you
just
should. I don't
posted
even know why you're here still. You should be banned from this place, bro. You're just a troll. You add nothing to any conversation but
How do you know
nonsense.
what's going on inside of my head? How do you have all of this
Nothing.
access to my motivation?
Well, because you said, hey, who wants to have a conversation? And then you started shoving your ideology down our throats.
Your
It's
bullshit
not ideology, it's just facts. I don't have ideologies like that. It's just facts.
Yeah,
Yes,
your
it's
bullshit
facts.
Because Carl Sagan said it at a
No, because
royal
of the
conference.
demonstrations in the video, because of what he can
Carl
demonstrate about
Sagan was
them.
proven to
Yeah,
be a
circular
dumb shit.
reasoning isn't facts,
No, it's
bro.
not circular reasoning. You're just wrong.
Okay.
Demonstrations are not circular.
Is your protractor in a level to the sun a demonstration?
Which
It's not level. That doesn't
I
make
mean,
sense. You're
Donald.
taking an angle. It's not level if it's at an angle.
You don't even
Level
know
is
an
like
angle.
0.
You don't even know how to get an angle. You don't know how to level anything. You
Dude.
don't know anything about anything you're talking about, bro.
You do know how to get an angle to the sun. I've done it.
Did you establish a horizontal? Did you establish horizontal?
I didn't need that. I used a plumb bob.
So you established a horizontal. Got it.
No, it's a vertical, not horizontal. That's a very different
Oh,
thing.
so do you know what a plumb bob is establishing?
It's a downward vector
Vertical.
towards the center of the pull of gravity.
So do you know what it's establishing?
I just told you, a downward vector towards the center of the pull of gravity.
Just say
Okay,
vertical.
and what's that called in reality when you're doing something that has to do with measuring and getting angles? What do you call that position?
A downward vector towards the center of the
No,
pull of gravity.
no. That's not what you call it. Actually, see, this is why you're fucking dumb shit. What do you call that position that the plumb bob is in?
Vertical.
The downward vector is because of the
again,
You're not being
unbelievable.
honest, Donald. See, Mez, you see what's going on, right, Mez?
Yeah. Him and Mez.
Yeah,
should
well,
just be
Apocryphon's
banned
getting an
from here.
answer. I don't entirely agree with the answer. It's too long. It's too wordy. Okay, you need to dumb it down for these guys. But he's getting an answer,
Mez,
and then Apocryphon is like not
Mez.
listening. He's not getting the answer that he wants,
Mez,
so he just
Mez.
rejects it.
No, Mez.
Yeah, because he's presupposing planet, Mez.
Exactly.
No, I've
When asked what plumb bob gives you, that's not presupposing a planet. Whether you think we live on a flat plane or a globe, a plumb bob gives you vertical.
Okay, tell Donald C that, Mez.
I agree with him.
He's putting it to the center of a ball. That's why I'm fucking trying to.
No, I said to the center of the pull of gravity. To the center of the pull
Exactly. You're assuming
he
this
mumbles
thing.
at the end of it.
You're assuming this thing called gravity that's mass attracting mass bullshit. That's why I'm trying to correct you, because we don't call it that dumb shit that you're trying to.
This is why he doesn't realize. This is why you don't recognize your own circular reasoning, because when it's pointed at you, you go no.
It's not. Let me explain how it's not. Because
Agreeing with Mez, but
I don't need your
this is not only. I'm not.
I
with
don't
the
need
plumb
your
bob.
explanations, Don. Thank you. I don't
No,
need you to.
well, I'm trying to
your
explain how you're
dumb
wrong. So let me explain how you're
shit.
wrong.
No,
Because
I'm
with the
good.
plumb
No,
bob,
I'm good because I'm not
let me
wrong. Thank
explain.
you.
Let me
You're an
explain.
idiot.
Well, let me
No, I'm
explain.
good.
So it's
No,
vertical.
there's nothing to explain, Don.
I can
Donald,
explain.
thank you.
I can explain.
Hey, so anyway, so Oldhouse. So did you watch the game last night, Oldhouse? Because we don't really need to hear that guy explain anything.
The old Apocryphon ejection seat.
I didn't know there was a game, but
yeah.
You're gonna call me
Oh shit! This globe is
wrong,
really
and
smart.
then
Quick.
you're going to ignore me. You're
Oh,
going
I
to
know.
say
I
that
can't
I'm
wait.
wrong, and
I
then you're
can't wait
just
for
going to
my
ignore
baseball
me and
team's
not
out
let
of
me
it, so.
explain.
Dude, I've been watching a lot of baseball bloopers. It's fucking crazy.
Donald, you got to remember these flat earthers. They're not really flat earthers. They know that they're wrong.
Fucking nonsense.
So that's why they run away from every conversation they're in.
Mez. Listen, Mez, Donald C was the one that wouldn't take your vertical hint. So address that with him. Why not address Donald C? Because he kept ignoring you, Mez. You're acting like he's on the same team as you, but he kept ignoring you.
I think we both agree that a plumb bob gives you vertical.
Yeah, we agree. It's plumb bob gives you vertical, but that's just not what it is. It's measuring the pull of to the center, or it's measuring the down to the
Caught
center of
yourself
gravity.
on you dumb shit. That's why we're
The
fucking
mask fell off.
I would agree with that too.
See, we agree.
Moron.
Me and him both agree.
Okay, so presupposing planet. Both of you were doing
No, it's not. It's presupposing down.
Imagine
No,
that.
we're not
Hey,
presupposing
Odhad.
planet. Knowing that this is what it is not a presupposition.
Hey, Odhas,
Yeah,
check it
and
out.
maybe it's down
Imagine,
that we're
Odhas, imagine you go out to a field, right? And you're like, I'm going to test if this is a ball. I'm going to like measure this. What's the first thing I'm going to do? I'm going to grab this string. I'm going to put it to the center of the ball. What the fuck? Like, you're supposed to be testing to see if it's a ball, not already presupposing that it's a ball.
that?
Why you're a
Are you
fucking
saying that
idiot.
Are you saying that plumb bobs do not work?
You even bringing that up just shows how dishonest and desperate you are, Donald.
Are you saying that plumb bobs do not work? Because we do construction with plumb bobs.
You don't do anything. You have never done anything, Donald.
I have access to all human.
You have never done anything.
I've built buildings. I've built buildings, so you're wrong about that.
You've never done anything, Donald.
That's bullshit. I mean,
You've never done anything.
what's the fastest you've ever driven? Because mine is 151.3 miles per hour.
You've never done anything, Donald.
I got a certificate that says I've driven 151.3 miles per hour.
all you've done was come here and spread lies. That's all you do. Why? Have you ever heard the story of the boy that cried wolf?
Presupposing lie fallacy.
I can show you my certificate if you let me turn on my camera.
That was funny, actually, Maz. Have you ever heard of the boy that cried wolf?
I do not lie.
I've heard the Apocryphon cried stupid shit.
That's literally a lie. You saying I do not lie was literally a lie because you lied earlier.
What lie have I told? Tell me one lie I've told.
You know, it's funny is you couldn't hear us telling the lies.
Tell me one lie I've told. Give me one lie that I've told. One lie that I've told.
You couldn't hear us.
Non-response fallacy. Apocryphon, you're stacking these up.
You
So
couldn't.
give me one lie that I told. Give me one lie that I told.
You couldn't hear us telling you the lies that you told because you kept.
Well, tell me now. Tell me right now. What lies have I told? Which lie?
Because
what lies have I told?
Because you kept.
What lies have I told? No.
Because
what lies have I told?
I'm trying to be a grown man. If you were in front of me, I would have just took care of this. But I'm trying to be a grown man over an internet connection.
You're not doing that. So tell me the lie.
So what happened was, when you would deafen yourself and throw yourself in the corner like a child.
But what lie did I tell?
Then you missed us telling you the lies that you told.
What lie have I told? What lie did I tell?
You said that the Earth is a planet. That's a lie.
No, I demonstrated.
You said
that's presupposing that it's not a planet.
There
we go. Earth is a planet right there. I posted it. That's
you said that was actually funny too, man. But you're still an idiot. You said that you went out to take this measurement, but it was 20 years ago, and you don't have the photo anymore. Got kind of lied.
I never took a photo.
Now you're lying again because you said you took a photo with your camera. Ooh, again,
I never
baby.
once said that.
Racking them up.
Racking
up the lies, bro.
No. You're mixing up two different things that I told you.
I'm going to mute now. I'll let you spaz out, you liar.
One of those happened in Miami. The camera thing happened in Miami, not at home. At home is where I took the measurement. You are mixing up two different things.
It's recorded. You just got caught lying again.
You're mixing up two different things. The photo was in Miami. The measurement to the sun was at home in DFW. The photo was in Miami.
What that means
was in Miami.
Donald, what that means then is that you don't listen to the words that we tell you. Because
you mixed up two different stories. You mixed up two different stories. I didn't mix up two different stories. You mixed up two different stories.
Donald,
one was in Miami, one was in Texas.
Okay, Donald.
Those are 4 states apart.
Okay, Donald, can you listen? Again, you don't listen to the words. I said the lie that you did was this lie. Then I mentioned the other lie, which was
you never actually said the lie. You actually never said the lie.
Why are you trying to talk to me, Donald? Why are you talking through me? Shut up. You said you took a photo of a laser to the horizon. I
never said that. I've never done that in my life. I never said that. You're lying.
Really?
Yeah, I've never said that. I've never taken a photo of a laser to the horizon. I've never done that.
No, a level, not a laser. See, you don't.
Oh, a level. My bad.
listen.
Okay, yes, I've done that. I've done that.
Well, Apocryphon did say laser. So now
You just got
Apocryphon's
caught
lying.
again. You got Mez. Did you hear that lie he said right now?
I misunderstood.
No, I heard the lie that you said.
What was the lie that I said?
But you mixed up laser and level.
Wow.
No, I think I did that. I may have done that.
Wow.
But it was a level.
Well, Apocryphon
so
did say laser.
Level. Did he? Okay, then.
Yeah.
Wow.
I never did a laser. I never did a laser.
Okay. Okay. So
Apocryphon's telling Parkers.
Okay. So
should be called
as
Pokemon.
as I said earlier, we caught you in a lie because you said you
What
took
lie?
the photo
He's still good with it.
of the level.
What lie?
And
what lie
then you
did I
said,
tell?
and then you said you lost it. It was 20 years ago. I don't have a photo of it. But here's the thing, though. There's another.
Stolen.
Hold on. Just listen. It was stolen now. There's another.
No, it was always stolen. It was always stolen.
Hold on. There's another
My house
witness.
got robbed. Remember? My house got
Hold
robbed.
on, that's we've talked about this. That's not a robbery, that's a burglary. But carry on.
My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a burglary. I apologize.
Okay. So you just got caught lying again. Okay.
No,
so,
I was mistaken.
No, that's not a lie. That's just a misunderstanding of terms.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. But here's
this is just like
and
semantic
I
silliness.
corrected myself immediately.
Okay, so
and I corrected myself immediately.
Okay, so
So I
there's
appreciate
another
the correction.
Okay, there's another person that says.
So what was the lie I told?
I got a phone call, so hold on though. There was another story. Somebody else said, "Oh, I heard him say that story once before." He said it burnt down in a house, and then he doesn't have the photo nowhere.
I've never lived in a house that burned down.
Okay, well,
never
then
said
that's what they said. They said.
I don't care what they said. What lie did I say? I don't care what they
Wait,
said.
does anybody have a point to make here? This whole thing is stupid.
I agree.
Absolutely. We're just going through the lies that Donald makes. That's all we're doing.
You
just
haven't told a single lie that I've said yet.
Well, we're going through the lies that you think Donald's made, but I don't think any of them have actually been lies.
He's filled with lies. He calls the place that we're on a planet. That's a lie. It's not a planet.
No, here, you want me to do it again?
You know, it's not really right to call people liars when they could be mistaken, or our assessment of them is that they're mistaken. That doesn't mean they're lying.
Well, at this point, okay, once you know...
I agree. Skibbity Toilet, Ohio Rizzler.
Once you know that the Earth... Once you know that it's measured flat, and it's always practically used that way, then if you know that information, but you still continue to call it a planet, then you're a liar, in my book.
Well, no,
saying that the Earth is measured flat. Now that's a lie.
Yeah, you can show me the measurements of the flatness of Earth. I can show you the measurement of the
Show me the flat measurement, please.
Yeah, this would be a good transition into something tangible. How about that? Let's see a flat Earth measurement.
I'm getting a sphere measurement right now.
So here's what you need to do. Go look at everything built in the world around you. It's all based upon flat. Have fun. Go have at it. Everything built. Every fucking single thing built. Buildings, fucking anything with elevation, everything and anything, bro.
We asked for a flat Earth measurement, and you've told us to look at a building.
That's
not a measurement.
Hey, want to know how we know that? Because it's built according to sea level, which is the flat of the entirety of the Earth.
So
there you go.
So now you're presupposing that sea level is flat. I'm asking for the measurement to prove that.
Hold on.
I think this would be a good transition point into something more tangible. Like APOC, how would you propose, just for the sake of the argument, building the same building on a globe?
You can't.
How much? What do you mean you can't?
You can't, because you're not going to have a horizontal line that you can transfer over continuously in all directions.
How many feet are we talking?
Miles.
Well, you're talking about buildings, so miles now.
Well, yeah, there is any. Remember,
mile-long buildings now.
Hold on,
are there mile-long buildings now?
Remember, I said buildings and anything else that's been built with elevation. I guess once again, you fucking idiots, do not listen to me saying my words. It's
I don't think
crazy.
you're listening to us because I asked for this flat Earth measurement, and I'm still yet
And I
to
told you it's
see
measured flat. You said, "Oh, they
Okay,
don't
prove
measure it."
that. Show it.
You said
Show me the measurement.
there's no flat measurements. And then I told you,
Yes, I am saying that. I am calling you out on this bullshit, and that there is no flat Earth measurement.
And then I told you, look
I'm
at
getting the
everything
sphere right now.
around
It's just gonna take me a second.
Look at everything around you. It's built according to that measurement. If you can't
Miles,
grasp
Okay, now show me the measurement. Show me the measurement to prove that.
I'm going to suggest here, APOC, for the sake of this, I'm going to suggest that the margin of error for buildings, including citywide projects and miles longs of roads, that the margin of error in our ability to measure in construction is not able to determine whether or not Earth is flat or a globe.
I'm going to have to disagree with you, and I'll tell you why. Because the precision that you have to make things on transferring of that horizontal, because then all of a sudden now you're in a disco ball world or a infinite straight lines that are slightly curving at a 0.000001 degree, and then we could just make a huge ball out of it. No, that's not the way it works. That's not. We do not engineer anything according to the curvature of the Earth.
All right, so if the globe requires me to be level to within 0.00001 degree,
where they do can take the curvature of the Earth into consideration.
Again, it's a transferring of
how much degree of curvature is there over a mile?
What are subways? I mean, we have to take
1/69th of a degree.
Subway.
Yeah.
Isn't the math?
You win the prize, Mess. 1/69th of a degree over a mile. That's how. That's your that's how plumb you have to be, right?
No, but here's what happens. Here's what happens. You guys use these degrees because you're able to say it's so small, it's so little. Like, oh, that one little degree, or that you guys love to talk about arc seconds. Oh, it's just a little degree off. No, dude.
Yeah. So do we have the capability, APOC, do we have the capability of building something that is so precise that is 1/69th of a degree over a mile?
Okay, so I'm sorry, what was that?
Can we build something so precise that we can build it exactly to match 1/69th of a degree over a mile?
Yeah, do you understand what level is, right? You know what level
I do.
is.
I'm just asking if we can. I mean, dude, is this done in building? I just want to know what you think.
Level is level. That's what I think. Level.
Yeah, but to what degree?
And to as far left, right, back, front, all around you. Level is level. Okay. Now, if you're gonna build something level, okay, and you're saying, oh, it's gonna be such a slight change, and for 25,000 miles, you have this ball Earth spinning in a gaseous ball spinning in a vacuum. There's way much more than just the horizontal and the vertical of all we do. There's way more than just the way the plans treat the ground, stationary and non-rotating.
So here's where I'm going. This is a practical thought experiment, right? So let's say that I'm going to pour a concrete slab over the length of a mile, and I don't care. Let's say we are on flat Earth. Can I level this out to 1/69th of a degree over the entire mile and be that precise?
You're probably going to have a 1/4 inch just for drainage, but I don't know, maybe.
Right. So Earth could be a globe, or it could be flat underneath that slab, and you wouldn't be able to tell because your margin of error is too wide. That's my point, APOC.
In the sense of you building on concrete, yeah, because concrete is probably one of the worst things to build with. Because of how it is, but interestingly enough, do you know why they love putting that water on there? Because it settles perfectly flat. If you just let it be that way, of course you could create that slope, but if you just throw cement on anywhere, the water in it is going to make that rock go what? Everybody, let me say it with me: perfectly flat. It's kind of like glass, like the way they make glass, right? Just perfectly smooth.
Right, but to what degree of perfection? Could that be 1/69th of a degree over the course of a mile? Could that still be considered perfectly flat?
What say you after 40 miles? Do you think that's perfectly flat still?
Well, Well, we're talking
Yeah, I don't
1
think
mile,
so.
right?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna take something
We're
that's
talking
100
1 mile.
miles long. We're talking about 100 miles. They're talking about 1,000 miles. Regardless, the point
All right.
being,
Well, it's still 1/69th of a degree per mile.
the
So
point
now you got
being,
40 problems instead of 1 problem, APOC.
the point being is that horizontal is horizontal and vertical is vertical, and all the bullshit glober fucking voodoo that they've casted onto this world, it is what it is. But none of that's going to change from horizontal or vertical. Regardless, I don't give a fuck what you guys want to do. What a glober, not no, I don't mean your ego, but what a glober wants to do, because they can say, I'm going to take my measuring tool, point it to the horizon, and then I'm going to create a 90-degree that's actually going to kick back in towards me, because now, obviously, because you're pointing down, that's not a 90-degree, right? But they will make that a right angle, and they're going to point that angle back down to the center, and then they're going to say, I'm going to use the tangent and the cosine, and then they're going to do all this math magic, and then they're going to say, this is the distance of the curve, because I calculated this triangle that I made in the sphere, and then it all of a sudden makes sense on paper. But then they realize, oh shit, I'm off. Don't worry about it, everybody. It's refraction, and we could just slide this over a little. I guess instead of 0.13, we should have went with 0.15, and then it makes up for it. Oh yeah, there you go. And all of a sudden, it makes sense back to the 3959 when they were off by fucking, because they came up with 3,722 miles instead of 3,959. The math, it's all bullshit. At the end of the day, it's all bullshit. You can't fucking do it with math. We deal with reality. Horizontal, vertical, I don't care what anyone says.
Well, that was a nice little ramble there, but I still didn't see the flat Earth measurement.
Yeah, it's all based upon from sea level elevation. Anything with elevation was derived.
Please, just give me the measurement.
I already told you. I already told you what is done.
What value of flatness did they get when they measured the Earth flat?
If you can't grasp or comprehend the fundamentals of taking a position, right, on anywhere in the world, okay, and you're going to have a reference point, okay, a datum, and they're going to say, okay,
right,
this right here. Where did they get that from? From transferring a horizontal line inland, so that way they could put that little, nice little disc in the ground. Okay, the only difference is they have to update them, because a guy might come behind them and take his shots for that day and be like, wait, oh shit, I got 8956.72.3. The other guy got 0.9. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and update this one. It goes into UGS. There you go. We updated this position. Oh, how easy that was. Yet, they're building entire cities based upon these datums. So that's why you have to have a surveyor come out there, verify, check, make sure it's fucking updated. He takes his own shots. Yeah, okay, it works. I did my medium. It checks out. And then they give you the stamp and say, this is the position. That's your benchmark. That's the elevation.
Yeah. Don't surveyors conform to the globe, though?
They are literally using the data points that have that built in. Now what happens? Right. Now what happens is that's why it makes sense why so many times they say, well, but there's a tolerance. Yeah, the reason why they say there's a tolerance is because they're like almost always off. Almost always off. Not always, just almost always. And the only ones that
usually that's not due to the curvature, right? That's due to measurement error, other kind of systematic error, which would be far greater than any presumed globe. My whole point is over these distances that you're invoking is you can't determine flat or globe.
No.
Not with these methods.
No. It's there's a fundamental there's an underlining here. Okay, there is no horizons, no horizontals on a sphere. And when they are taking their theodolite or the whatever total station or just even a builder's level, and they're pointing it to that horizon, they are creating a circle, a plane, as if they've cut in the middle of the sphere, and that's the only way to derive that horizon. Horizons do not exist on the surface of a ball, but in the center of the ball. Now, the only place that would exist, horizons, is just on a planar Earth in all directions. You're always going to be on that half sphere, if you will. You're always going to be on the top of it. But there's no horizontals, there's no horizons on a curve.
This is obviously not true.
And
But
you can say
hold on,
that
Apocryphon,
obviously not
please stop
true.
rambling.
I'll tell you what.
I'm falling asleep here.
Yeah. Let me just post this so that way you can just.
All right, come on, hurry up and land the plane.
Here you go. I think
So
that's.
I got another thought experiment idea, right? So let's say Earth is
Oh my
flat,
God!
but you are on a piece of flat Earth that is curving at about 8 inches per mile squared, coincidentally. How do you know you're on flat Earth? Let's say it's a big terrain undulation at 8 inches per mile squared over about 30 miles.
Wait, hold on, Eagle. You're saying. Say that
How
all
do you know?
over again.
Yeah,
You lost me.
it's because Earth isn't perfectly flat, right? We've got terrain undulations all over the place.
There's topography.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So let's say you're on a piece of topography that coincidentally curves at about 8 inches per mile squared over 30 miles. How do you determine that it's flat? You have a horizon and everything. You have a horizon where things start to disappear about 6 miles in front of you.
This is how. Let me tell you, Eagle. This is how. This is for the audience, obviously. But here's the real deal. Remember, I said earlier, there's a underlining fundamental principle, right? What now? The way I love that you brought that up because you're absolutely right. Sometimes you're building where there is a drop in the distance, and for whatever all practical purposes, they didn't grade that land. They just said, "Don't worry, we'll just make the columns higher. We'll just make the columns taller." That way we can make up for not having to, to keep this level to go directly over this slope that's going down, and then say, oh well, let's say we're building a bridge and like over this place where it's kind of like a mountainous area, and then they know how to do that. They do that, and they know how to get that, make sure that track is level straight across. Maybe not always even level. Sometimes maybe it has to be going sloping up, but regardless, the point that I'm trying to make is that even over topography going up or down, because sometimes it also goes up. Like if you're building in the valley and you're building far tracks on a valley and they start to go up as they're coming out of the bowl of that town or city, same principle. You're going to derive it from zero.
Yeah. And you're also going to have horizons, right? So going back to this, you got curvature of 8 inches per mile squared on flat Earth. And let's say you're like 12 feet up. And the horizons, it's 6 miles in front of you. A glober could say, well, that's the same as it'd be if it were on a globe. It's 6 miles away.
False.
Why not?
In building, you establish the horizon from where you stand. You don't need to look at the horizon. You know that if I know the elevation of where I stand, I could create a horizon by getting a plumb bob and then getting a level. And I'll create my vertical and my horizontal and that perpendicular, nice little beautiful 90 square. Okay, or 90 right angle. Then we could build out from here and we'll know rise over run, right? You're just going either upwards or downwards. You're transferring lines and they're going to be all parallel to each other. So when you go one story to the next or 1 foot to the next, it's all transferred horizontally and they will be all parallel. That's the beauty of the building here. That's the beauty of that underline.
Locally it is. And my point is you can't tell if it's flat or globe in this
assuming they're all
building
parallel fallacy. That's a presupposition.
It's stupid, man. That was funny, though. You're an idiot. Oh, yeah. So going back to the sphere itself does not have horizontals in the sense of a flat line. Got it? Got it. Good. A sphere
Yeah.
is perfectly curved surface with no flat faces.
Right. Well, we're just talking about 8 inches per mile squared over 30 miles, being indistinguishable from a globe from your perspective.
Would it be 8 inches? Okay, so let's say that's just like
hypothetical.
Let's say that was just the topography. For whatever reason, they realized, like, hey, when we built this horizontal straight line, we realized that we forgot to read the last NGS disc down there. That and it's a lower elevation. That's how they would have known that there's a drop in elevation. They don't have to calculate for it curving away from you or curving up away from you. They don't go by that. They go by the data points of elevation, because once you have your elevation, you say, "Oh, I'm 900 feet above sea level. Perfect. Okay, let me see. Get my level. There's a horizontal. All right. Get the plumb bob. All right. There's the vertical. This is our mark. Now we need to make sure that the first floor here is going to be 10 feet. So you just add 10 feet to that 900, and boom. Then there you go. Nice and simple. So easy it is. Don't have to worry about all that other Glober bullshit, difficult, it's not rocket scientists. Rocket science.
Sorry, can I ask for the topic? I've been gone for a couple of minutes.
Oh, what's up, Russian? Go ahead.
No, what was the topic?
Oh, that's not Russian. That's Burn.
The Earth being measured flat.
Oh, okay.
And I've been asking for a while for this flat Earth measurement.
I already told you, Mez.
I'm gonna go. Okay, right. So hold on.
Oh bloody hell, Mez.
Oh bloody hell.
Oh bloody hell. Go on then, Mez.
Yeah. Yeah, I've just raised the IQ of this room by about 50 points. So, Apocryphon. I'm stood somewhere on the Earth, right? Flat or globe, we don't know yet.
Hopefully in a cell, we don't have to worry about you ever again. But go ahead.
Right, so we've got a position, okay?
Okay.
I've got my string. I've tied a rock to it. This is my plumb bob, okay?
My plumb bob.
Right. So does this require a flat or a globe Earth yet to do this?
Just to hang the string and then just have it there? I'm
just hanging a string.
It just requires you have fingers on the end of your arm. Go ahead.
Right. So this could work, right, on a flat Earth or a globe Earth. If you're a glober, you believe that this is pointing towards the center of the Earth because of gravity. If you believe in flat Earth, then you believe it's pointing down because of, I don't know, fucking magic or whatever.
Fucking magic.
Fucking magic, yes.
That was amazing.
Okay, so
do we agree, Apocryphon?
What's your point?
Right. So nothing so far requires a globe or a flat Earth.
Would that be just
okay?
In like a mathematical form? Would that be like capital F?
So then I've got my string, right, and then I'm going to glue a protractor to it.
Mez,
okay.
He's talking. Do you not hear Crypto?
I'm still going. He's interrupting. Crypto, fuck off.
Are you going to glue?
You're too stupid for this.
No, but I want to know the.
So I've got my string, right, and then I've glued a protractor to it. Okay. None of this requires a globe or a flat Earth yet.
What are you gluing?
Do we agree,
bro? What are you gluing?
Hold on. I'm trying to let everyone talk, and then I'm going to answer you though, Mez. By the way, I already answered you, but you're asking again, which is fine. But let them talk real quick. Let them get it out.
The problem I have now is that Mez just called me stupid, which means I'm either going to ban him or I'm going to mute him.
I would
you are stupid. You're interrupting.
Unless he apologizes.
And I'm making a point here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Unless he apologizes.
I'm very, very sorry.
Yeah, there you go, man.
If you can swing your dick, I can swing my dick as well. So, yeah.
And look, you don't have a dick to swing, okay? So I've got my string. I've glued a protractor to it, right?
Now I have to either ban you or mute you. Just stop insulting.
Oh, so I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
No, it's not that you hurt my feelings. It's that you can't be allowed to get away with being a prick.
Oh. Only goes one way, does it?
I think Mez
You're the one doing it. Anyway, carry on.
I think.
Sorry, were you earlier calling me a troll and all this stuff? Oh, well, now ban yourself because that's insulting. I'm very offended. Right, so I've got my string. I've tied a rock to it, and I've glued a protractor to it.
He's definitely a troll.
Everyone knows you're a troll, Mez. It's not an insult. It's a descriptor.
No, it's an insult. Well, actually, it's cope because you don't like the things I'm saying. So I've glued a protractor to my string, right? None of this requires a flat Earth so far. Okay? And then what I can do is I can get like a straight edge, I can get a pencil, right? And I can hold it to the middle of this protractor, and then I can point it at something. I can point it at something in the sky, at a star, I can point it at a mountain, point it at something in the distance, and take an angle measurement from vertical. Okay? I've just taken a measurement of an angle.
Yeah.
Did any of this require a flat Earth?
Yes. Now, yeah. The second, yes. Okay. You asked me, and then said no. Okay,
I'll see why not, right? So he could be standing on a piece of flat Earth that coincidentally curves at 8 inches per mile squared, right? We're back to that.
We don't need to assume anything about the surface that we're standing on.
I'm sorry, I'm reading a message.
I assumed, and in reality, when I did the measurement, I assumed both. I plotted it on both.
No, I know, Harp. I know. I'm sorry. I'm replying to someone else. Okay, Mez. So you said you then take an angle to something that's up in the sky, right? From that plumb bob, right?
Could be anywhere. Could be in the sky. Could be on the floor. Could be a mountain. Could be surface of something.
Yes. Okay, good. So here's the beauty about this, right? That you're talking about now. Okay, I love it. I love where you're going with this, because what you're failing to address here is that you created that perpendicular position by putting your plumb bob out, and you can use your vertical, right? You can use that, but under the understanding that that whatever position you put your angle at, because at the bottom of your protractor is what? Flat, right? And that's where you're going to get that angle.
No, it could be a circle.
It could be a circle.
The
that's
circle
fine.
part has to be down. The circle part has to be down.
Let's make it down like that. Okay, let's put down.
It has to be. You can't do it any other way. It has to be down.
Yes. Let's do that. Now, the point being though is that degree that you're going from is going to be a 0 to a what?
Well, a 0 to whatever you're pointing your pencil at.
Okay.
I used a quadrant, so it would have been 0 to 90. Hang on 1 second. When I actually did it, I used a quadrant, so it would have been 0 to 90.
Okay, so when you have a vertical, then let's say it's at 40 degrees or 35 degrees or even 70 degrees, whatever you want to put.
When I measured it, it to be 32 degrees. Can we go with what I actually measured?
Let's do 32 degrees, okay? Then we know that that's from going to create a 90. And you are literally, with that vertical, you created a right angle without even knowing it. Surprise, bitch! You just created
it's a 90 without even knowing it. It's got
what part of this
right
required a flat Earth?
And that horizontal, what becomes the horizontal for you is whatever line you make perpendicular to it, which will be level. Though it has to be level, because that's the only way you're going to get your 90. Would you agree to that?
No,
we don't need to bring level into that. We've just got a string. We've tied a rock to it. We've stuck a protractor to it, so we can put 0 in line with the string. Okay.
Now. Okay,
so then 0 degrees is vertical, and then we can measure an angle to something.
Okay. Now the reason why
from vertical. What part of this requires a flat Earth?
Okay, so all of it, because here's why. Because here's what you're going to do.
We agreed that hanging the string didn't.
No.
We agreed that gluing a protractor to it didn't.
Mez.
Why did measuring an angle suddenly?
Listen and learn, buddy. You're going to learn something today. Don't
please educate
don't lose me. Don't let me lose you now, okay?
He won't learn anything.
When you took that angle to that thing, are you finding its position for the GP? Is that where we're going with it? Or are you just trying to find the height?
Just measuring an angle.
Are we
just measuring an angle from vertical?
Can we get that height from the angle?
All I'm doing is measuring an angle.
Okay, can we get a height for that angle?
Nope. Don't care about the height.
Okay, but can we though? See, why don't you listen to the words?
No.
We can't get a height if we know the angle. Why not?
Because you would need to know the distance to the object.
So
and all we're doing is measuring an angle.
Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. Can you get the distance by just looking at it?
Nope.
Okay, I like where this is going. All right. So you can't get the distance of something by just looking at it,
I
and
mean,
you
you could
can't
get
get
the
the height
distance
of
by
it by
just
just looking
looking at
at it.
it if you know the altitude where you're looking from.
You're very, very low, whoever that is.
As
I
Bev
said
would say, you can do fuck all
know
with an
the
angle.
size of the object if you would know the altitude you're looking from.
Okay. So did you say altitude?
Yeah, if you know you're looking an object from 2 meter height, and you
Okay.
know how much percentage of field of view the object takes, then you can calculate the size.
Please, Alexander, you're sabotaging me here.
All right, yeah, I know, because you saw how he
Apocryphon's
threw
about
that
to hang
question
himself.
worded. The altitude, once you're measuring that, you're now deriving it from sea level, because that altitude is taken from the zero that we were talking about earlier, and that
My
zero
measurement cannot get you altitude. My
that
measurement
zero
cannot get you
The
altitude.
that
altitude
zero.
from the top
Listen,
surface of the
there's
object to
height,
the length, right?
there's height, and there's altitude, and there's one more. Can you guess it, Mess? Can you guess it?
Height, length, and depth.
No.
I don't care. All I'm doing is measuring an angle, and you're saying that this requires a flat Earth. How?
We have because we're measuring things. That's why.
All we're measuring is an angle.
Because we're measuring things that are based upon a vertical and a horizontal. And you're saying, no, I'm not using a horizontal, but you actually are creating one without even wanting to acknowledge it or accept it. And that's fine. You can be the kid that's like, I don't want to play. That's fine. But either way, you're still going to be on the playground. So just shut up and deal with it. So the point is that you're like,
I'm on the playground. I've got my string. I've got my protractor, okay? 0 degrees is vertical. 90 degrees from that is horizontal. I can measure an angle. I can measure it from horizontal then, or I can measure it from vertical. At what point doing this requires a flat Earth?
All of it required it because you had a
No, it didn't. We agreed that hanging the string didn't require a flat Earth. We agreed that sticking a protractor to it didn't require a flat Earth. And I see no reason why then suddenly measuring an angle from the string requires a flat Earth.
Do you know
this doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Do you know your elevation? Do you know your elevation of where you're taking that?
I don't need to know my elevation.
You don't need to know it.
Nope. All I'm doing is measuring an angle.
Okay. And why are you measuring it?
Just for fun.
Okay. So then when you did that, whether you care to believe it or not, but you are actually representing the way it works in reality, where we get a vertical, that was you hanging your string, and then we built everything, and then we built everything around us according to sea level. That means sea level. Okay? Everything is derived off that. Now, you don't want to accept that, and that's fine. That's fair. I don't care.
I mean, I built a shed in my parents' backyard. We didn't need to take into account sea level then.
No, you did, though, if you knew the height.
No, it was just the height off the ground.
Was it
we
like
made the ground flat?
Was it a Lego one? Was it a Lego one? Like you just built it?
No,
like
it was
you didn't have to measure nothing? Oh, you built a
brick,
shed out of
had
brick.
cement.
Okay. Did you measure the length and the width?
Yes.
And probably the height.
Did you measure the height?
I don't know if we measured the height.
So you just went up and so when you did the length and the width, and then you don't know if you did the height, but either way, no matter how you did it, you built accordingly, hopefully, and that's what we do. Plumb level square. That's all it is. That's all you have to do. Did you grab a level?
The entire Earth to be flat.
When you built the shed, did you grab a level?
We did use a level, yes.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Oh, that's stupid.
You're welcome, man.
Go through the whole thing, right? This doesn't require a flat Earth. 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 Oh, but you'd use that. That requires a flat Earth. Why?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Once you use a level, you establish a horizontal.
We went all the way through it. Establishing vertical doesn't require a flat Earth. Establishing horizontal does not require a flat Earth.
Plus, I never used a level. I didn't need one.
Listen, surface level surface has nothing to do with flat Earth. Nothing.
Yeah, so you can convert 1/69th of a degree to a grade. Like Apocryphon, you understand grades, right?
Yeah, what happened?
You got like percent grade. So a 1/69th of a degree over a mile, which has an 8-inch drop, is a 0.0252% grade.
That's tiny.
Even on a flat Earth, the surface is not level. It makes no
It's so
sense.
tiny as to be inconsequential, whether it's globe or flat.
Also on the flat Earth are
Yeah, we know that. We know that,
surface
Bird.
differences. What the fuck is the discussion
Yeah,
always?
yeah, we know that. We know that. We
Oh, you
understand.
have
There's
video of
topography.
them zooming out from a circle, and you
It
get further
doesn't
and
prove
further out.
anything. You can have a level surface on a globe as well. What the fuck?
You guys are just stuck in your religion. I understand. It's hard. I get it.
It's
But
not
That's
we're
a
now.
projection. It's
religion.
not a religion. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
it's a religion.
That's just rude.
You have
If
priests
you
too.
put the balcony
I
on a
don't have a
board and the
priest. I don't have
Did
a
board
you say a
religion.
prayer
I'm an
to your globe
atheist.
this morning,
what the
Donald?
fuck,
I
dude?
don't.
Did
I
If
don't
you
pray.
glue
I
did
I'm
did.
an
you
atheist.
did you
Thank you,
I
Glow.
tithe?
want to say
Did,
I don't think
something.
we
Yo,
keep
Donald.
us stuck to you like you
If
do.
you glue
did
a
you
Donald.
tithe to
backplate
your
on a
religion?
ball
Donald.
and there is a
Donald.
flat
Yeah, can
surface on a
someone mute this
fucking
Alexander guy?
skate
It's just
ball, dude.
annoying me now. Just shut up. Like, yeah, Donald. Do you consider Einstein to be one of the smartest men who ever lived?
For his time, yes.
What?
For his time, I wouldn't agree with whoever ever lived because I don't know of all the smartest people who've ever lived. Einstein was extremely smart, and he was extremely smart for his time.
Right, yeah. So, do you consider Neil deGrasse Tyson to be like an authority on space?
Not an authority. He knows some stuff.
So, okay, who would you consider to be an authority on space?
I don't accept authorities for science. Science doesn't have authorities.
He
We
brought up
go by
he
peer
brought up
review.
That's not going the way you wanted it to, Crypto.
I go by peer review.
Well, he's not answering the question I asked. So, yeah.
Well,
It was a loaded question.
So I fixed it. It was,
No,
yeah, and it was
no, it's not because he was presenting Carl Sagan videos last hour.
Yeah, exactly. So fucking liar.
Well, Carl Sagan was a physicist, and that was just him telling you that the Earth is a planet.
Do you consider him an authority on space?
Not an authority, but he was speaking at the Royal Institute. Whichever.
Videos
Oh
from
my
him.
God!
Why present videos from him?
Everything that you say at the Royal Institute has to be peer reviewed.
Donald, just let him present his misquote and then continue on.
If he's not an authority.
What?
He's just dying to misquote Tyson.
This is pathetic, dude. You're just saying nah because you know where it leads.
I'm not saying nuh-uh. I'm saying these people know a bunch about the fields that they study. Science does not have authority.
Crypto, you're saying
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
If Carl Sagan isn't an authority on space, why did you present his opinion on space earlier?
Because it wasn't his
Not
opinion.
his opinion, that's why.
It was peer-reviewed. Yeah, it was a peer-reviewed fact. It was at the Royal Institute.
It's clearly his opinion. Otherwise, he'd
No,
never
it's
think
at the Royal Institute. He was doing a lecture at the Royal
Where
Institute.
it is.
Everything at the Royal Institute has to be peer-reviewed. Everything you say there has to be peer-reviewed.
That's not true.
It is absolutely true.
No, that's fucking bullshit, actually. And on top of that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what building you're studying.
You're fucking pathetic, Crypto. Fucking hell. Just hang your cape up and fuck off. You're thick as pig shit.
You are the dumbest. Donald.
Oh, okay, okay. Look, blurt out another fallacy or something. Go on.
Yeah, Donald, you said about
That's the I don't like it fallacy.
You know, I'm going to pull over just to ban you. You're so pathetic. So Donald.
Oh, so insults now. Got it.
Yeah, he is pathetic. So you've come into this room, you've lied about everything you say in a building.
Name one lie I've ever said. Name one lie I've ever said.
I'm just describing the lie, and you talked over it. Just stop talking.
TikTok.
So, you said that everything that's said in a building has to be peer-reviewed. That's obviously
at the Royal Institute. At the Royal Institute.
Yes.
When you speak at the Royal Institute, if what you say is not peer-reviewed, you don't ever come back to the Royal Institute.
Okay, source, please.
The Royal
You're allowed to present. You're allowed to present speculation and ideas to a panel for their opinion before you submit to peer review.
Yeah, it's such an
but that
obvious
happens
lie.
before a lecture at the Royal Institute. It happens before you give a lecture at the Royal Institute.
Yeah. You might not get invited back if you presented something as if it is established as theoretical when it really isn't. You know, if you defraud the audience, of course you won't be invited back. But you can present on topics that haven't gotten a lot of scientific backing yet.
But you have to make that clear.
Oh, sure, yeah, okay, yes. Then yes,
so
you do also speak of. You do also speak when you're. But what I was talking about was when you're giving a lecture to the public. Because this is
it's like pulling
Christmas
teeth.
lecture.
Amish, I'm going to talk to Amish for a second. It's like pulling teeth with these guys. Like they say something that's obviously a lie. It's then you have to like beat it out of them that they then admit that they lied, and then they don't even apologize. They don't even apologize for having spent
not a lie.
wasting your time.
Still correct about what I said about
and then they talk over you while you're talking to someone else. Like,
it was not a lie. It was not a lie.
It was.
I just clarified what I said. All I did was what I said is still accurate about that lecture. What I said is still accurate about that lecture. I just clarified what I said.
I agree, Crypto.
Yo, yeah. Can someone mute him so I can finish my fucking sentence? Jesus Christ.
So you can finish your lies, Crypto.
Yeah, so I hadn't finished.
Nothing Donald said was untrue, okay?
No, it was, though.
You're twisting words. You're going on to, like, different...
He was caught in his lie, and then he changed his position after he was caught in his lie, and everyone witnessed it. Isn't it funny? They both just act like neither of them did anything wrong, and yet Donald admitted his lie, and then Mez is lying about Donald's lie. This is ridiculous. Fucking boot the pair of them out. In fact, I'm going to ban you both when I get in. It's such a waste of time. We could be having productive conversations with honest people.
So what
yeah, we could, but you're here, Crypto, so we're not going to.
Yeah, hold on, Donald. You were supposed to be showing us how this wasn't a religion, and now you're saying, well, he said it in church, so it must be true.
It's not church. The Royal Institute is a scientific foundation that
you obviously know nothing what a church is or what a peer review is, right? So thank you for starting your ignorance.
At a church, the people doing the work. At a church, the people doing the work give the church the money. At the Royal Institute give the people doing the work the money.
So, it wasn't his point, was it?
It's not a church, was my point.
Oh, it wasn't his point. Was Crypto, was Donald's point about Carl Sagan's lecture, was his point that was peer reviewed, or was his point that, like, I don't know, the janitor sweeping the floor, he had to, like, peer review his fucking brushes or whatever?
So both of those points
so obviously, everything that goes on in the Royal Infirmary is not peer reviewed. Obviously, this thing that we're referring to is.
I didn't say that. That's
the lectures. Yeah, I was specific about the lectures, especially to the public.
Yes,
and that's what I clarified.
So clarifying that, Crypto, since you obviously couldn't understand that, is not lying. It's called clarifying. Okay.
He is lying.
No, he's not though, is he? He's not though.
I appreciate your help.
He's not though, is he though?
Yeah, but that's why he changed his position after he was caught in his lie.
It didn't change his position. It's called clarifying because you couldn't understand it. Your inability, right, to understand context clues about what's going on in this conversation and having to clarify that to you is not lying. That's you not understanding things. That's a problem with you, not with Donald.
When somebody lies and I catch them in the lie and then they change their position, that then you cover for him, that's pathetic.
None of that happened.
No, it's not changing the position, right? Here's like an analogy of what happened, right? So I say, look, this car's blue, and then Crypto comes along and say, no, that car's not blue. Look at the tires, they're black. And people say, well, obviously we're talking about the paint of the car, not the wheels. Okay, you say, you're changing your position. You're lying.
Not even a good analogy.
That's an excellent analogy.
That is a good analogy because that's exactly what happened.
Analogy would be something like if the entire car was blue, including the tyres, and I said, oh, the tyres aren't actually blue, and then he goes, oh yeah, actually no, you're right, and then you come along and say, oh, he never said that the entire car was blue. That would be a better analogy.
I think we should just get off the meta.
Yeah, I just think we should just boot these two out because this is always how it works with these two. They waste everyone.
Demonstrate a single lie I've ever told.
I'm going to do it when I get in. So if
you already told your lies,
I'm good.
You even told a lie while saying you're not telling a lie.
Which lies were those? What lies did I say?
Mez.
What did I say?
Stayed in the Royal Institute has to be.
You know how I know you're lying, Donald?
The lectures. I was talking about the lectures at the Royal Institute.
You talking.
Then you just said that.
You're lying.
I did say that. I said the lectures. I did say that. I did say that.
Was everything that said
I specifically remember talking about the lectures.
I think we gotta say misspoke nowadays.
I didn't misspeak.
No.
I did
I
say
think
the
I should
lecture.
stop saying lie and then say you just misspoke. Because
Here's a better line of interrogation. Right, crypto. What isn't peer reviewed
There's no
in the
point
Royal
you talking.
Institute that is relevant to this conversation?
I'm literally going to pull over.
him up. Mute him. Yes.
Well, look, you can be a crybaby, right?
Pull over.
You can stick your head in the sand, but you're still a fucking retard, okay?
Oh my god.
I don't think you're even a flat earther. I think you're just, I don't know, you're
Mez
just
likes
kind of an
to go out
asshole.
with a bang. Mez always likes to go out with a bang. He likes to double down and then go out with a bang.
Mez is now on my auto ban list. Whenever I see you, you're banned instantly. Every time I see you.
Good.
Donald's not as
I'll
bad
be in
as
your dreams.
Donald's
No,
just
Donald
retarded.
is bad. Well,
No,
I
Donald's
know. He's
but
like the
Mez is
village
actually
idiot.
on it.
Except I've
Donald is
demonstrated
not-
everything I say to be true. Every single
No,
thing
you
you question
didn't.
me on, I've demonstrated
Stop your
myself to
lies.
be
Stop
true.
the cap.
Crypto.
It's all in chat. Just go back through the chat,
All
and every
village
time you see my
idiots think
galaxy,
they're not
just
an
click
idiot.
on the link. Just click on link after link after link, agreeing with what I say.
All village idiots think they're not an idiot. So congrats.
But I'm not going by my opinion. I'm going by the peer-reviewed studies that I linked.
Donald,
Yeah.
you can't trust third-party resource sources, by the way.
I can trust peer review.
Yeah, flat earthers can't
Imagine-
trust anything.
Imagine
Everyone's
you
lying to them.
using the lie to prove the lie. It's kind of like when you do the radius
That's
to prove the
not what's
radius.
happening here. That's not what's happening here.
You use the radius to prove the radius.
The very first thing that I did was
Donald, sorry to interrupt you, but have you conducted your own experiment?
Nope.
Your own findings?
Yes, I've measured the surface of the planet.
I've done that as well. I've measured the surface up to like 100 feet.
I did it at, I think it's 300 miles.
Impossible.
No, it's not.
Oh, we got him in another live, folks. Can we capture this time? Because he's going to ask for a list of them later.
So you get two people.
Not everything you don't like is a lie, Apocryphon. Sometimes you're just wrong.
You get two people to do
wait, that's right. I'm not going to
But
call
I'm still waiting for Crypto to give us an example of something that goes on in the Royal Institute that is
because
not
when he
peer
gets
reviewed, that is
caught
relevant to this
lying-
conversation.
When he gets caught lying, he says I misspoke. So I got to stop calling
I've
him
never
lies.
said that here. I've never said that here. Well, there might have been one time I said it.
Oh
I
my
misspoke.
God! You just lied again because you did say it.
No,
oh
I
my
misspoke.
God,
I said,
Donald, you're
Here's an example of the Royal Institute lecture of something that's not peer reviewed. Secret Space Waves, scheduled for September 21st, 2024 by Gideon Kukuk, is going to talk about secrets of the universe and what gravitational waves could reveal. The whole thing is speculative, not peer reviewed yet. And it's on a topic that is cutting edge. So Royal Institute, it does host lectures. No, this isn't the Christmas lectures for kids. This is just a regular lecture.
This is the Christmas lecture that I got up there.
No, this is not a Christmas lecture. This is just a lecture. It's not the one for like 11 to 18-year-olds. Yeah.
I know. My Carl Sagan lecture is the Christmas lecture.
Guys. Okay. Listen. On the 25th, I think it was on the 25th of August, is where so-called quote-unquote planets can be seen. Did you guys manage to see any planets?
Yes, I see planets all the time.
You know, at first I was skeptical, so I bought myself a telescope and I actually saw Jupiter.
That didn't work. That's weird. Yeah, I've seen the rings of Saturn. I've seen Mars retrograde. I've seen alignments, all kinds of my record is I've seen 4 alignments plus the moon. There were 4 planets all aligned plus the moon.
I only saw Jupiter because that was the brightest, and I used a telescope.
I went to an observatory. There's a college near me that does star party the first Saturday of every month, and we go to the star parties on occasion. And they let us look through the big telescopes. I'm talking these things are 20 feet long. They're huge.
Holy shit!
Yes,
so,
gigantic.
That this concludes that other quote unquote what do you call it? Stars exist.
Yeah, you can look at them. Yeah, they're stars. They're very, very bright. They're shiny, and we can tell that they're fusing. It's very, very cool stuff. Maybe this time it'll work. I'll post the link again.
Yeah, this is now on the permaban list. Just so you guys know.
I have
Get rid of him. He's a prick.
So I've demonstrated that Earth is a planet with this lecture. So that demonstrates that Earth is a planet with that lecture.
Dude,
so we can move on from
with
there.
The cat, bro. It's not a planet, bro.
Well, except this lecture demonstrates that it is. I'll post it again. That's okay.
The piece of paper says it is, so it is. Come on, bro.
No, it's a lecture. It's not a piece of paper. It's a
lecture. Amish, are you still there, dude?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Yeah. So you're talking about the lecture. You kindly went and found a non-peer-reviewed lecture at the Royal Institute.
Yep, I did.
Yeah. Do you know when that lecture is?
Yeah, September 24th.
So that's in a few weeks.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Because it's very easy to find this information. Presumably you just did a Google search. And yet the Globers will fight tooth and nail on it anyway. Because a Glober made the claim, they all have to back him. It's just really funny.
That's not true.
I know. That's what I can't get either. It's a simple Google search to debunk their claims.
Yeah.
They'll just
I knew that was true because I'm not like, obviously I've heard of the Royal Institute and I'm fairly familiar with what they do, and absolutely it's not the case that I don't even know if that would be a standard for any institute anywhere, because
this
at
Christmas
some point,
lecture,
because at some point every single topic delves into speculation somewhere. In some sort of cliche or something. Donald, I am not done talking. Shut up till I'm done.
You never stop. I thought you were over every time. I apologize. I thought you were done. I apologize. I didn't realize that you just went on and on like the Energizer Bunny.
I get for a lot quicker.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Crypto.
Quicker if you don't talk over me, Donald. I promise you. Anyway.
Yeah, he deafened himself. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to ban him as well, actually. These two guys are a complete waste of time.
Thank you. Finally.
You're breaking up, Crypto. You're breaking up.
No, he's good now.
Am I all right now?
Donald. Yeah, you're good now. Bye, Donald. Yeah. Have a good life.
I've lost my train of thought. Doesn't matter.
Are you guys kicking me out because I'm just like
Bye. Go ground yourself and mute yourself in the corner. Put on your earmuffs.
Well, I think
Crypto, you were talking about the Royal Institute not being validated or something like that.
Well, no, this Christmas lecture is the longest running series that is open to the public that's ever existed on the planet. And it's always
you keep saying planet like you think if you say the lie enough times it'll become true.
So that's irrelevant then on the surface that we live.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
And it is all about education. So everything that you say in the Christmas lecture has to be peer reviewed because you're educating people who are like young kids.
Didn't they just say it's not peer reviewed? Hold on.
No, there was a lecture.
Donald's talking about a separate lecture series called the Christmas Lectures for kids.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be all fact. You can't make shit up.
Yeah, he also apparently Peter, I called him Donald. So, has there ever been anything that was peer reviewed that was hogwash?
Well, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, humans are not perfect. Thanks for the insight.
Okay, so he doesn't need to cheer peer review anymore then, right, Duck?
Well, no, it's the best way to root out pseudoscience is peer review.
Because he's going to keep doing it.
No, yeah, because
you're highlighting the desperation of the pseudoscience by chanting
it. Not pseudoscience; it weeds out pseudoscience. It's the opposite of what you're saying. Peer review weeds out pseudoscience.
Peer review itself doesn't do that. It's how they examine. It's how they examine the claims that rules out pseudoscience.
Sure, that's the same thing in my opinion.
No, it's not, because you got a lot of ding-dong peers that are wrong. Look at the Scientific American article on the replication crisis. In some fields, 70% of PhD papers that are submitting claims have not been properly validated.
The experiments you're talking about will be repeated. It just takes time because we're behind on it.
Peer review is not repetition of experiments.
More lies.
Peer review. Yeah, peer review doesn't repeat the experiment, dude. That's not what peer review is for. I mean,
yes, it is. You repeat the experiment if you can, if you want to, or if there's questions.
Donald, peer review is not. Peer review is not. Hold on, I'll take care of this. Donald, peer review is not replication. Peer review is just other people who are supposed to be on your level and know as much as you do, reviewing your work and making sure that it holds muster. And there's all sorts of ways they do this, both statistically, methodologically, and with previous research, right?
If it's questionable, they repeat the experiment with the same methodology.
Yeah,
the peer reviewers never do that. They will send it back.
Yes, they do.
Hold on. They will send it
That's
back
not
to the
true,
original
Mark.
publisher.
This is great.
They will send it back
They
to the
will
original
repeat
publisher.
experiments if they can. They need to. If they're sketchy. If they
The
think
peers are butting heads.
I will give you an example. Hang on. I'll give you an example. There was a new element that they were recent. It was like 2 years ago. There was a study done about a new element found, right? So, and it was big. It was all over the news. It was all over the news, by the way. And
Yeah,
there were
could
many
you be any more
scientists.
vague?
There were many. Listen. I forgot.
Be as broad and as vague as humanly possible, and
it was from
throw in
Korea.
some laughter.
Listen.
It's
It was
working.
from Korea. It was from Korea. They wrote the thesis, whatever.
That checks out.
And
then.
every other scientist from around the world tried to replicate it to prove that it was factually correct, but they couldn't. That's a peer review.
It wasn't a new element. Hold on, it was not a new element. It was a room temperature superconductor.
Oh yeah, that one. Yes, correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, anything that is sketchy, the peer review people will take the methodology and try to repeat it. They do that.
But that
see that 100 IQ, 100 IQ right now.
That was not technically peer review. That was
yes,
by
it
peers,
was.
How
can you not say that was not peer review?
Hold on. Peer review is a very specific thing in publishing, right? A person submits a scientific paper for review by a publication. That publication then sends it to other people to review that before they actually publish it to try and make sure that thing doesn't have glaring errors in it, right? It could still be wrong, but there's nothing very obvious about it, right? So the guy could have, for example, faked all his data, and they wouldn't necessarily catch that, right? Now, what you're talking about with that, it's a good example of the scientific process writ large, which is if somebody puts out a scientific finding which is really intriguing, then yes, people look at it and say, hey, I want to replicate that. That's how you stop real true pseudoscience, is by replicating the experiments. That's not technically part of publishing peer review, which is what people usually refer to as peer review. I'll in there.
We just explained how it is, though. It's not. You don't have to repeat every experiment, but if there's something sketchy, they will repeat the experiment.
No, they won't. You're just wrong. Thank you, Mark, for being honest. Yeah, Mark, thank you for being honest about that. I know you're a Glober, but it's nice when Globers can tell other Globers that they're wrong, because often I just feel like you guys are just all backing each other up even when you're wrong, and it's really frustrating. So credit to you for doing that.
Yep, I agree, Mark. And the problem with replicating an experiment mainly is the cost. Like, who's going to get the grant money to do it? And then how do you obtain it? From whom?
No, exactly. That superconducting thing was actually pretty easy to do and didn't take a lot of lab time to do it. So that's why people did that one in particular.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary grant funding.
So I got this on AI. It's rare, but the peer reviewers do repeat experiments. Instead, reviewers may ask the researchers to provide raw data from additional experiments, include a new figure.
AI will lie to you, bro.
I know. That's why I qualified it with AI.
Yeah,
so it would be almost unheard of for a reviewer to repeat an experiment. In the case of the skepticism was about the rigor of this mathematic method. Okay, so that's irrelevant.
There was one of the leading researchers at Stanford, and his job is actually reviewing publications and peer review. A couple years ago, determined that about 50% of all medical research published is incorrect. I'll look up his name in a minute here.
30%? How'd you figure that out?
That's wild. I heard the same thing in the field of psychology. It's 70%.
Short review.
Yo, Mark, I don't know if you heard about this, but there was a group of researchers, and I can't remember what they were called, but they did a feminist rewriting of Mein Kampf, and then sent it into a bunch of psychology journals and got published in a bunch of them before they admitted that it was just a feminist rewriting.
Yeah, you're talking about Peter Boghossian, James Lindsay, and Helen Pluckrose, right? They rewrote more than just one. Yeah, those three. They rewrote a bunch of papers, probably nearly a dozen, and they didn't submit them to psychology journals. They were all basically studies fields, right? So feminist studies and those sorts of things, right? And they did get they published a few of them, maybe half a dozen, and one was up for an award before a reporter caught on because they used some funny names in the publishing, and one journalist in particular figured out it was just a joke, right?
So here's an article for you from itsizebio.com. It's all about how peer review works and how it is and how the importance of repeating experiments is. So there you go. More evidence that I'm right. I keep doing that.
Donald. Let's clear the misconception here. It doesn't matter whether it's peer reviewed or not. Third party, what do you call it? Third party resources. Verification is stupid.
Why
can
do
never
you say
trust
that?
third party.
That's a silly thing to say. Why do you say that?
It's indoctrination.
Well, I mean, peer review has a bunch of its own problems, right? But you made
the other guy tell me what his thoughts are. Ask the other guy.
I don't care. But you made the claim about someone saying if someone gives any kind of speech at the Royal Institute, it'll have to be peer reviewed, right? That's bullshit.
No, I was talking about the Christmas series.
Finish, Donald. Let me finish.
Not any, not just any. I was talking about the Christmas series.
Ban him.
I'm just gonna ban you, dude. You're so rude. Just fucking wait.
Indoctrination.
Yes, ban him.
Anyway, so that was obviously bullshit. But it doesn't even matter anyway because peer review isn't like automatically truth. What peer review is? So it doesn't matter. Other people.
It does matter because it is good at rooting out pseudoscience.
You know what? Talk over me again, and I'm definitely going to ban you. I'm literally going to pull over to ban you because I haven't got to the end.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't understand why you guys keep threatening that.
Don't make him pull over, Donald. Just shut up while he's talking.
Just shut up. It's so simple.
You asked me a question.
No one else here feels the need to talk halfway through my sentence.
You asked me a question.
Mark isn't doing it. Crit isn't doing it. Apocryphon isn't doing it. Ego Slave isn't. No one's fucking doing it. It's just you. And he's going to deafen himself again.
It does that every time he gets muted.
Yeah, fine. So yeah, the peer review thing doesn't really matter.
You asked me a question.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're off your rocker, Donald C.
There's a simple solution. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, the peer review thing doesn't matter. That's I can't be asked to finish anymore. Go on.
See what you did, Donald? Just kind of keep your damn mouth shut.
He asked me a question.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm gonna say is we don't know the shape of this surface that we live in, correct? We don't know the shape. So I can dig a hole that's 10 meters deep, right? And I know that the surface of this earth can expand more than 100 miles. This conclusion results in the shape of the earth, which is a rectangular prism. You got that? Did everyone get that?
Well, call before you dig.
I did dig. I did this a couple of months back.
Just talking to everyone else.
This concludes that the Earth is a rectangular prism. I did my own experiment. You guys don't believe me.
So we're on a rectangular world now. Got it. So we got sphere Earth, we got rectangular Earth.
Rectangular prism, is a flat surface. So from the observable reality, the Earth is flat, correct?
Oh my god.
From the observable reality, is the Earth flat or not?
Yeah.
Apocryphon. Is it not flat?
That's why we're here,
dude. That's his name, Apocryphon.
Yeah.
Apocryphon. Is that not true?
Yes.
Exactly. So I'm right.
I see curvature everywhere I look.
No, you don't, Donald. No, you don't, you dumbass.
You know that's a mental condition, right?
Yeah. Are you inside of a bottle?
Donald, why are you lying?
Take glasses on, Donald.
Rising can only happen on a curved surface.
Why do you say that, dude?
Because it's geometrically true.
You understand what the word horizon? You know the horizon comes fucking from horizon, or horizon develops into horizontal. It means horizontal.
No, it doesn't. It means
Yeah,
bounding
it does.
circle. It means bounding circle. That's the etymology.
It doesn't mean bound. Show me show me that definition.
Greek. Let me get it. Oh my!
I've talked about the circle with him plenty of times. He still doesn't get it. It's just a waste of time. This guy.
It's not how your eyes work. If that's what you're saying, your eyes receive. They don't. I mean, they can receive from very, very far away.
Oh my god, dude!
How far away do you think the stars are?
Who knows, man?
I do.
Of course you do.
Yeah, he knows they are 72 trillion miles away, right? Right,
I go by
Donald?
light years. I go by light years. The closest one is 4.5 light years away. 4.2.
How
I
far
think.
that is?
What's a light year? Like 4
Really
trillion
far.
miles or something?
5.8 trillion miles. Do you know how far four light years is?
Yeah.
Donald?
Listen to it. So
Wait, hang on. You guys cannot be saying you believe in stars. If you believe in stars, you're believing in space.
Limiting circle right here.
We're just speaking in his. We're speaking in his paradigm. That's all.
Yeah, we're just pointing out how calmly Donald's telling us that he's seeing something that's 4 light years away.
Yeah, like if he's like,
How far do you think the stars are?
he's like, can you pass me that sugar? He's like, four light years. It's so easy, right there. Let me see. That'd
Dude,
be 20.
the
40,
definition you
40.
put is bullshit, man. You got two Greek words there, man. One fucking says horizon, the other one says circle.
So click on mine. It says horizon equals limiting circle.
Donald, you don't see curvature. The Earth is a rectangular prism. Get that through your head.
Okay, I see curvature though. It's called the horizon.
That's not curvature. Horizon is just horizon.
It only exists on a curved object.
Horizon exists on a rectangular prism as well.
Well, that's not a curved object.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So
it's not a curved object. Prisms have straight, flat sides.
Yeah. So you can still have horizon.
No, you can't have a.
Do you know the definition of a horizon?
A bounding circle, limiting circle. How about that?
No, horizon is what's over the edge.
No,
it's amazing. We have like 7 different definitions of horizon.
Or where it looks like the sky
if you go by the definition provided by the government, you guys are all indoctrinated right now.
Wow, dude. That's some powerful nonsense.
Oh, you don't believe him? You trust the government, Donald?
I'm not indoctrinated by the government. I don't trust the government, no.
You're paid by the government, aren't you?
I don't
How's
get
the weather over there?
Where I am?
You know where I'm saying where you are.
It's sunny.
Yeah, I bet. Did you choose a cig? Tell me, what do they issue you? There's only two choices. You only have a cig or a Glock. So what do you? Right.
Oh, mine's an 1858 Remington Navy 44 revolver.
All right. So now you're fighting for the civil. Okay, cool. Great.
Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
Do you see any similarity in those two words I just put in chat?
Or it doesn't matter. I don't care.
You don't care.
Did you see any similarity to limiting circle in the definition that I put in chat?
Yeah, I seen all kinds of similarity, dude.
It says that horizon means limiting circle, just like I said. So I have demonstrated myself to be correct again. And so did Mark G. Thank you. And yeah. So horizon means limiting circle or bounding circle. See, it's right there on that one. Bounding circle. That's exactly what I said. I was right.
I'm going to refute that.
Okay, refute Greek.
Well, here's the problem, though, Donald, is you have this word called horizon, right? And it is meaning to separate or as a bounding circle, right? As you're saying. But then you have
look at it the way if you wanted to.
But then you have another word called horizontal.
But
and
that's not
that word.
rising.
Hold on. Oh, no, wait. That's where you're wrong. It means of the horizon.
Okay,
And the reason why, look it up. Learn something new, okay? You're going to learn it right now. Because horizon, which means bounding or limit, right? That's what it means.
Parallel to the plane of the horizon at right angles to the vertical, involving social groups and equals. None of that is what you said. A horizontal
It's
line
of
plane.
the horizon. Oh, no. Go to the root of it. Not the definite. Go to the root, just like you did
said
the other word.
definition. You said define. You said
I
definition.
said, okay, it
So you're
comes
moving the
from.
goalpost. You're moving the goalpost when you were
It
demonstrated to be
comes.
wrong. You're moving the goalpost.
Look
Got
on all chat.
It
on
comes from of. It means of the horizon, and the reason why they
on there. That's using the word you're defining in the definition. You can't do that.
And the reason why they use that to be so is because the horizon is flat, left to right, just
But it's
as
not. I've
horizontal.
measured it to not be flat left to
Look, I
right.
gave
have
you a
measured
picture,
it to
Donald.
not
I
be
showed
flat
you a
left to
picture there,
right.
right there, Donald. The
Donald.
picture is right there, Donald. Donald, do you see the picture right there? Do you see a picture right there?
Yeah,
Do you
I
see the
curvature.
horizon?
I see the curvature.
Do you see the sun going down?
Yeah, that can't happen on a flat Earth.
That can happen on a rectangular prism. Yes, it
No, it
can.
can't.
Yes, it can. Look, it's happening right
We
now.
got a globe earther fighting a rectangular earther. I love it. Go ahead, guys. Give flat earthers a break for a second.
Rectangular prism or something. I think.
Yeah, this is on the side. You can see. Look,
So time zones would work differently. It wouldn't happen this way.
Yes.
So what
bro.
you can do is, if you're fast enough, if you can travel at like I think it's like 7,000 miles per hour, you can actually follow the setting sun the entire way, and then you can stay in daylight the entire time.
I will show you. I will show you a model of the rectangular
You have
prism.
to be able to go 70 miles. You have to be able to go 70 miles every minute.
So that would mean you're going the same speed as the Earth's spin. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it depends on how far north.
In the opposite
Donald, it would
direction,
depend on
so
how far
you're
north
chasing
you are.
Yes, that would be accurate.
And the time of year.
So at 7,000 miles an hour, you would defeat the spin of the Earth?
I think it's something like that. It's pretty close to it.
All right, so let's see here. So you wanted to be really cool with your circle, right? Etymology for horizon. But let's do this for you, okay? You wanted to bring out that, so let me do this for you.
It's already in chat over and over and over.
Here you go. Here you go. Look. What does that say for horizontal? You idiot.
What's your source?
What's your source?
Donald, you idiot.
You idiot.
Donald, you idiot. Look at my...
Yeah, why couldn't this guy get banned?
Yeah, that's...
Do you see the rectangular prism?
Is that a scorpion on your... Is that a scorpion on your...
That's a sun. That's an airplane. What Donald said earlier is that he can track the horizon. Donald, you said you can track the horizon with the plane, right? This airplane can track the horizon too.
If you can go fast enough, I'm not sure if you can go fast enough.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying you can track the horizon.
Per hour. So
within the diagram of a rectangular prism, you can track.
Well, our pressure gradient wouldn't be the same on with flat sides like that.
It is all the scientific term is same on the rectangular prism too.
Well, that's just not true because gravity.
Yeah, this has gravity too.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work the same because it's uneven. It's not
because it's not a ball.
Oh, yeah, because it's not evenly
gravity exists on the rectangular prism as well. Why do you think
the plane would be different? It'd be
how?
Because I'm telling you, because there'd be more gravity on the edges than there is at the center.
No, the sides, the rectangular sides are equal, so the gravity is going to be equal on all sides.
No, because because it's a rectangle. Now, if it was a square, if it was a cube, you might be a little better off. But then the edges would just crumble into a sphere.
How was X last night, APOC? Any
that doesn't make sense. Donald, you don't make sense.
It was fun for a little bit.
I could explain it through gravity.
We're dealing with nuclear.
The gravity is pointing to the core. There's a core in the rectangular prism, just like the planet, the Earth. Yeah.
Because there's more mass in the center than on the outside. Gravity would pull harder at you towards the further you went to the edge, on the long edges.
No, because these
edges
aren't straight. In real life, these edges wouldn't be straight. This is just a rough estimation.
It doesn't matter. It's oblong from the center of gravity, so there would be more gravitational pull towards the center.
No, that's not true.
Well, I understand it to be true, and I can probably get the math for it if you want me to.
All right, get the math, because this is a perfect example of what the Earth looks like, or the shape of the Earth. Anyway, Donald, have you seen the shape of the Earth from your own reality?
Yes, I've
no, you have not. So you're saying you've been to space? No. That's not what I meant. Have you seen it with your naked eyes?
Yes, I've measured it.
The shape of the Earth?
Yes.
How?
With a quadrant.
No. I'm saying, do you have the full eagle eye view of the Earth? Is what I'm saying.
I've done that. Well, I've seen that too.
Are you an astronaut? Are you an astronaut?
Guy's lying again, bro.
No, there's these things called cameras.
So you're saying you threw a camera all the way into quote-unquote space and have seen the shape of the Earth?
No, people use balloons for that.
So now you put a camera on the balloon. Got it.
Have you watched any of the balloon videos, dude?
I have. They're very cool.
And you've seen curvature?
Yes, I have.
Can you show me one?
I'm still looking for the other thing. Which one do you guys want me to do first? The gravity thing or the
do both,
video?
brother. You can multitask, right?
No, I can't. I can only do one at a time. Which one do you want me to do first?
What do you think?
All right, do the balloon. Balloon.
I'll do it for you.
Balloon
do it for you. I'm just gonna post a lot of stuff. Here's for you. There's the balloons, gravity, Coriolis, and curvature.
Is it a non-fisheye lens?
Here you go.
Is it a non-fisheye lens?
I'm looking for it.
Here we go.
I swear there's another one.
This might be the whole thing.
Okay, put it out.
I wonder if this is it. Oh yeah, that's it. Here we go. I got it. There it is for you, buddy. Now I'm gonna go get the gravity thing. You guys just
you're using lies to prove lies, or falsehoods.
How is
to
that a
prove
lie?
falsehoods.
You have to
Dude, he looks like a liar. He looks like a liar.
I don't care what he looks like. His science is solid.
His falsehoods are to prove falsehoods.
He doesn't lie. He's not lying about this. He's not lying about this. I don't care about the rest.
Your falsehoods to prove falsehoods. It's ridiculous.
It's not. Just because you say it's a lie doesn't actually make it a lie.
Because it is one, and we know
you lied about me lying. You still haven't demonstrated a single lie I've ever told. So you're lying about lying. Is lying, liar, pants on fire. You're the liar, pants on fire.
Oh my god, you've been caught like 7 times already lying, dude.
Name one lie I've said. Name one lie.
You can't say liar, pants on fire, because that's impossible.
I know it's a little kid's
See, he said another lie just right now.
So when
it's a reference to something that children say. It's not a lie. It's just a fucking cultural thing.
Would only let you talking over me again. When you said that the Royal Institute would only let you speak if...
Oh my god! Y'all misunderstood that, not me. I said exactly what I said. It was not me who misunderstood. It was y'all. Jesus.
More lies.
I haven't lied a single time.
You said my pants were on fire. That's a lie.
Dude, it's a children's rhyme.
Donald.
It's a children's rhyme.
Donald, a sphere is a shape.
More lies.
A sphere is a shape, right?
Just
that we can replicate. We can replicate in Earth. Yes. So, and I'm asking you, have you, with your naked eye, with your 2 eyes, seen the shape of the Earth? I don't care about your measurement. your
that's seeing the
measurement.
shape of the Earth is when you measure it. That's how you get the shape of the Earth, by measuring it.
That's what I did.
Oh my god, you
I
pulled up
measured it
Mr.
too.
Sensible? Oh
Why
my
you let these
god,
guys
Donald.
take over our chat for, man?
You need some. You need some. I'm not a mod. I would have kept them both quiet an hour ago if I was a
Dude,
mod.
this is why you're not a mod. You don't know anything.
This is
You're the
how
one that believes that Mars exists.
this is how gravity works. Right here, I posted a link for it.
Dude, gravity this, gravity that. It doesn't matter what gravity is. Can you
That's
see
bullshit.
gravity?
It matters a
Can you see
lot.
gravity?
It matters a lot. Yeah, you can measure gravity.
I said, can you see gravity?
Yes, measuring it is seeing it. You can observe gravity. You can measure with your phone.
You can see gravity now. Wow, more life.
Measurements.
You're
If you measure
stacking them
something
up
that's
today.
if you measure something that's as good as seeing it,
You
it is
measured
seeing it. When you
gravity.
measure it, you're seeing it. When you measure it, you're seeing it.
How did you know that's what you measured?
Because physics describes gravity as an
You saw
acceleration.
something happen, and then you're saying that is the explanation. That's the cause and effect. You saw the effect.
You didn't allow me to finish. So if you interrupt me right in the middle of my sentence, you don't understand what I'm saying, and what you said was wrong. So what I did was I took my cell phone and I downloaded an app called Physics Toolbox, and I turned it on and I set it on my desk, and it was still measuring an acceleration toward ground at 1g. So I measured gravity. That's as good as seeing it.
Because your app has this built-in software to produce numbers on your screen that are false
Not
to
built in. I went and
replicate
downloaded
its
the software.
falling.
It's not built in.
Unbelievable, bro.
Dude, are you kidding me? It is not. May I please? It is
There's
not.
a
May I
constant.
please?
No,
It is
there's a
not built in
constant.
software. Oh my
It
God, what's
is
wrong?
built in the software, you
It
moron.
wasn't. I had to go get it.
It's
Jesus,
built
it
in
wasn't
the
built in.
software that you downloaded, bro.
That's
What do
not
you
the
not
same thing.
understand? Yes, it is
That's
the
not.
exact same thing.
Okay,
When
fine. It was
you
fucking built in. Whatever. I don't care. It's software, and I used it to make measurements with the tools inside of my phone.
Oh my god, bro. So your
Oh my
phone
God.
is
Do you
just
know what an
one.
accelerometer is? Do you
Oh
know what an
my
accelerometer
god,
is?
bro. Yes, dude, and you're not
Yeah.
moving. You're stationary. But here's the thing
Yes,
though.
but it
Here's
was
what's amazing.
still measuring an
Here's
acceleration toward the
I
ground.
know. Okay, so listen. Do you know that there are NASA astronauts on record saying and directors saying you couldn't tell the drills and the practice from the reality?
That has nothing to do with my measurement whatsoever.
So you can't tell that the software that's giving you fake numbers, you think that something's moving, you're perfectly still. But because that screen is telling you, oh, you're flying at 1G, there's movement, then you're like, yeah, I'm on a
It's not
globe.
measuring movement. It's measuring acceleration toward
Did
the
you
sun.
raise your hands up when you saw it?
Did I what?
Did you raise your hands up like you're on a roller coaster when you saw the numbers moving on your screen?
I did not. I thought it was very cool, but I did not do that.
Yeah, so here's the
Probably
thing.
because of my medical conditions.
If I made a software that's going to have this value in a programming code that says constantly fluctuate.
It's not fluctuating.
Actually, they do. Actually, it doesn't stop at 1G. If it's really, really sensitive and you leave your phone completely alone, it'll just be like bouncing, like like it'll go high, low, high, low, high, low.
There's like tiny variations, but it's not
I
bad.
know.
It's
So
like
what I'm telling you, I'm telling you that. Remember, I don't even know what you downloaded, but I already know the way it works because I know the way they work. So they're giving you this false reading of movement.
Still.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
You're saying nonsense, man.
So it's constantly moving. So then what happens
Everything is
is
always moving.
So no, you're wrong though. But here's the
well,
thing.
except I'm right. That's what relativity is.
I'm not moving. My bed is not moving. My bed is not moving.
Oh my god, dude! This
Yeah,
guy.
it is. It's rotating with the planet. It's moving around the sun. It's moving around the galaxy.
You got to be you got to be very clear. You got to be very clear.
You have any proof
The
of that?
object is not moving, but the Earth is moving. You got to say that.
You have
But
proof of that?
if you were able to measure all the forces happening to that bed, it would be under all of those forces, moving around the sun, moving around the
not true.
galaxy.
Why are you
No,
spreading
it is
pseudoscience?
It is actually. It's no. This is physics. Physics is not pseudoscience.
Why you're what you're calling physics is pseudoscience because you can't even test these things that you're saying that's happening.
I can. I've measured gravity myself.
Oh my god.
Well, obviously gravity's there. They just disagree on what gravity is. It's obvious that there's a force going down at 9.81 meters a second. That's incredibly easy to prove.
Is gravity in the room with you right now?
I mean, yes. Hence why I'm not flying away.
Oh
yeah. Can you see gravity? Can you feel gravity?
If there was no downwards force of 9.1 meters per second squared, you would be floating.
Piling.
I am floating. Then why can I jump so high? Then why can I jump so high if gravity exists?
There's an acceleration.
Because the force you apply from your quads when you jump is higher than 9.81 meters per second squared for a moment.
For a moment, and then the acceleration of the 9.8 meters per second
I
squared.
know you can jump really high. That means you have well-developed quads. I'm very proud of you.
Good job.
Hey, can I ask a question about science in regards to this? So, do you know what a scientific experiment is?
Oh my god, don't do the whole, science is only empiricism, observations can't be science.
No, I was just going to go into the cause and effect relationship part of it. Like, it has to do with cause and effect relationships and establishing cause and effect relationships. You follow me so far?
You ever actually Googled that?
Yeah, I am. Please continue.
So, you're making the claim that the apple falls down in the medium of air due to gravity, right? Caused by gravity?
No, I'm not saying it's caused by anything. I'm just saying there is a force that pushes things down at 9.81 meters per second squared. I'm not making any claims about the force beyond that. I'm just saying there is a force.
You called it gravity.
I'm calling it.
It's called air.
But let's continue the same line of reasoning, just replacing the word gravity with a force. Like, it doesn't matter. It's interchangeable. So let me continue, but let me just continue with, instead of saying gravity, a force.
Just before you do, the only reason I said it like that is because I didn't want to make any claims about the nature of space-time, right? Because I know that's a lot harder to grasp than just measuring the force. Please continue, sorry.
All right, and back to the scientific method. So, in order to establish the cause and effect relationship that a force caused by the way, let me clarify something here. I'm not claiming that there isn't any force.
Okay.
Any force. I'm just going through the process of how we could know for sure that there is one. That's all. And so, in order to start the process of demonstrating that the apple fell down in the medium of air due to a force or anything else, you would first have to manipulate the independent variable, which would be the force.
You wouldn't know.
It's the a force. And you'd have to take it out of the situation and observe the effect not happening.
You wouldn't. Charles, how do you wait, Charles, how do you know you have 5 fingers? How do you know you have 5 fingers?
You're going off onto a red herring tangent now.
No, it's not a red herring. It's using the same logic that you're currently using. It is relevant. It's relevant. Well, no, it's relevant to the discussion. If you don't want to take part in the discussion,
remotely close.
Well, no, it is.
Related at all.
It is. You know you have 5 fingers because of observation. You're not empirically testing the fact that you have 5 fingers.
You're just going to stomp on what I'm saying and just go on to another subject? That's it?
No, it's not another subject.
I give up.
It's the same subject.
I'm going to the next subject.
It's the same subject. I'm not going to let you obfuscate the point.
Why isn't there gravity on the moon?
There is gravity on the moon.
No, it's not.
Yes, there is. The astronauts don't fly away.
They had magnetic boots. They had magnetic boots.
No,
gravity is 1/6 the force on the moon as it is on the planet Earth, but it is still there. It's just 1/6 what it is here.
Yeah, precisely.
Plus, I'm also putting something in chat about the whole cause and effect thing. I don't think you're gonna like it much.
But yet we don't. Everything moves because of a force, right? That is just the definition of force, something that causes inertia on another object, right? So you don't have to do any empirical test to claim there's a force. The fact things move already demonstrates the existence of a force, because force is defined as that which can move.
what about the medium, though? I mean, I think
But
you might be excluding
the mediums wouldn't matter. So I'm going to assume you're talking about density here, right? And the fact that different density objects interact with one another. Density itself does not cause movement. A force is applied to things differently depending on their densities. You still require a force for objects of different densities to interact with one another. The whole idea of dense objects or less dense objects interacting with one another and pushing one to an ascending or descending level requires a force in the first place to act upon the differing densities.
So to clarify, can you remove the force from the situation and observe the apple not falling down? Yes or no?
We can in space.
No, you can't. The answer is no. You can't.
No, we can. We just can't on Earth because there's gravity everywhere.
So in the magical land of Narnia or Hogwarts, you can, but not here on Earth?
No, which still doesn't prove it's not a thing because we observe it and it's there daily.
And here's the thing about acceleration, and F equals ma is very, very important to physics. And that A is the acceleration, M is u, and F is the resulting forces.
Yeah, but that means that everything has gravity, right? Even me.
Yes. It is a field that permeates the entire universe.
Every object with mass has gravity.
So why can't I stick a spoon and have that stuck to me?
Because your gravity isn't strong enough.
Yeah. It's a weak force.
It's the same reason the moon doesn't fly towards the sun. If there's an object closer to the moon that has a higher level of gravity in accordance to that object, then obviously it's going to be magnetized to that object instead of the other object we're discussing. Things won't stick to you because there's an object next to them with far greater gravity than you. It's called the planet.
I agree. I don't know about describing it as magnetism, though. That was...
Well, magnetism in the sense of being attached to something, yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
It's only blind faith on your part.
It's not blind faith at all.
The apple falls down due to the force.
No, it's not, because we can drop an apple and it falls down. That is describing
but you can't demonstrate the cause and effect relationship,
That is the cause, right? We're just describing the fact that the apple falls means something is pushing it down. We're calling that a force.
And you can't demonstrate that cause and effect relationship, which means...
We can. That is demonstrating the cause and effect relationship. You're just misunderstanding.
It's a belief on your part.
It's not a belief. It's not a belief at all. No, we can see the apple.
But you just admitted you can't demonstrate it.
We can. I didn't admit that. No. If you were listening to what I said, I very specifically didn't admit that.
Can you go to space right now?
We don't need to.
Yeah, you you do. You just said you needed to demonstrate it.
No. We need to go. No, we need to go to space to demonstrate something not falling. We can very easily demonstrate the fact that something falls by dropping something. That is the demonstration.
I mean, it's a perfectly valid demonstration. Seems
to debunk the ground. It's not a cause and effect relationship.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Charles. Something is causing it to fall. Do you agree?
Yes, it's the tree. It's the tree.
The tree. That's silly. What if I dig in the mine and then I bring a rock all the way up from the bottom? If I let it go, is it going to fall all the way through the ground back to where it was?
No, because there's other.
That doesn't make any sense.
Unless there's clear ground and there's nothing below you.
If the tree is the thing that lifted up the apple and that's why it fell, then you're saying that if I go down deep in the earth and pick up a rock and move it a little bit and then let it go, it'll fall all the way down to where it was.
Yeah, like Charles, I'm sorry, but you're caught in flat Earth talking points, right? Like you've regurgitated that much on the flat Earth server that you're just lost.
I don't need your NPR condescending shit-tard voice.
Well, I have to be condescending towards you because I can't because you're not acting like a man. You're doing child science.
No. Talk to me like a man, not a little boy.
I'm not going to talk to you like a man.
Leave your little boy voice at home. Leave your little boy voice. I'm not going to talk to you like a man
until you start.
You're in the real world now.
Until you start acting like a man. Until you start acting like a man, I'm not going to talk to you like one. It's that simple.
Don't be a child.
No, you're using 8-year-old science, right? Probably before that, to be honest. So there's no point in talking to you like a man until you start using science of a man.
With your NPR diarrhea of the mouth. Why don't you tell me what reason do I have to doubt the Earth is flat? Come on.
The fact that stars rotate in different directions depending on what hemisphere you're on.
So the stars. So let's break this down now. The stars do X, thus the Earth is not flat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You would not have. So the stars rotate clockwise. I'll explain. The stars rotate clockwise when you're standing on the northern hemisphere. If you're standing on the southern hemisphere, they rotate counterclockwise. That only works on a spherical model. There is no possible way for you to be standing on two different points of a flat plane and see differing rotation from something above
directions, dude.
No, they do. They do.
Different directions.
No, that's not how it works at all. If you look
so
at a different...
do they go east to west or not?
No, right. If you're on the northern hemisphere, they go clockwise. If you're on the southern hemisphere, they go counterclockwise.
When you say clockwise, do you mean east to west? Or
I mean clockwise. They go from left to right.
Clockwise, backwards. Anyway, with my model,
are you describing east to west or not? Why can't you answer that fucking question? Are you retarded or something? What's wrong with you?
Because east to west doesn't work because it's a rotation, not a direction.
We observe them go east to west.
Yes, we do.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yes, we do. But one of them goes when you're in the northern hemisphere. They rotate. They could rotate clockwise. When you're on the southern hemisphere, they rotate counterclockwise. That would not be possible on a flat plane.
Let me clarify this. Are you saying that in the southern hemisphere, the stars go west to east?
So no, in the southern hemisphere they go counterclockwise. So they go west and then to north and then to east. Oh no, they go east and then to north and then to west. Sorry.
Right.
I can demonstrate this with a lot of video evidence if you require.
I can also demonstrate this with my model. If you look in the chat, the sun goes from east to west. If you look in the chat, do you see my model? The Earth is a rectangular prism.
But that wouldn't be responsible. That wouldn't be responsible for counterclockwise versus clockwise stars. You still wouldn't be able to model that on your model.
Look at the picture that I posted in chat. That's what he's talking about.
What is that? That's just basically strings.
I mean, that proves nothing, Donald. With respect, right? You'd have to show video evidence of the stars in the northern hemisphere going clockwise and the southern hemisphere going counterclockwise, which again cannot happen on a flat plane.
Well, this shows that they can.
So, for example, put a clock on your ceiling, right? Doesn't matter what direction you look at the clock, right? It's still going clockwise. The only way you can have a difference in rotation,
unless you go to the other side of it. Hold on. Let me ask you something.
No. Then it's still going clockwise. There's no way you can. No.
Is a relative term.
No, it's not. It's not a relative term.
So you're trying to say that if I'm looking at a clock on a glass wall, and you can see through the wall, and you can see the hands on the clock through the wall.
Yeah, but if you can see through the wall, that implies a spherical Earth.
Are you really just going to interrupt me? Are you really just going to do that?
Yes, because you're incorrect.
So, all right. So you're just going to interrupt me then. All right. So we got a glass wall. We got a clock in the wall. You can see the hands on both sides. I stand on one side, and it looks like they're going clockwise. And then I go on the other side of the glass wall. If I go on the other side of the glass wall and I can see the same clock hands moving, is it going clockwise or counterclockwise?
You're completely correct. It goes counterclockwise, right? And that's exactly why the Earth has to be spherical.
You're not making any goddamn sense. I'm sorry.
Because you're viewing, if you view the clock from in front of the clock, and the stars are always in front of you, not behind you, that should be very obvious, right? Because you're looking up at them, right? If the Earth is flat, you can only ever perceive the stars in an upward direction because you cannot look through the bottom of the Earth. Correct?
You can make anything look counterclockwise. You just got to turn around.
No. You don't. That's exactly what I'm saying. If the stars are above you, if you mount a clock on the roof of your house, you're looking up at it. No matter where you stand on a flat plane below that clock, the numbers will always be moving, or the hands will always be moving in a clockwise rotation. Do you agree with this? If you don't, it's going to be a very, very large problem because you're completely wrong.
No, I don't comprehend your diarrhea of the mouth.
No, you don't comprehend my wrong. This is why I'm not talking to you like a man, because you can't understand something as basic as looking at a clock on the roof.
You're not talking to me like a man because you're not a man. You're a little boy. You're a man-child.
Wonderful. That doesn't stop you misunderstanding the idea of clockwise.
I think you're having a hard time understanding. That's why I was asking east to west as a clarifying question.
No.
You seem to have a hard time answering that.
Because east to west is the direction. You can go east to west counterclockwise or clockwise, depending on which way you move. It's completely irrelevant.
If you stand under a ceiling fan and it's moving clockwise or counterclockwise, and you turn around and you're still standing under it, is it moving counterclockwise or clockwise?
It moves in the same direction.
That's not what I meant, though. I meant on the other side of it. Like if you go above it.
But you can't do that on a flat Earth. You can't do that on a flat Earth because you can't go through the floor.
I didn't say you could. You're the one who's claiming.
Why are you using this example then? I am claiming that because you can go to the other side of a planet on a sphere Earth, which is why you see it going counterclockwise.
You're the one who, at least at first glance, seems to be claiming that the stars go west to east.
No, there's no west to east. Oh my fucking god. Again, right? You can have... Let's look at a clock again, okay? The number 9, right, is on the west. The number 3 is on the east. You can go west to east. Listen.
Are you claiming?
Listen.
Are you claiming that... let me ask you this. Are you claiming that the stars in the southern hemisphere go west to east? Yes or no?
Completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant, right? Because
you're not I'm not even talking to me. You're just talking to yourself now.
Let me fucking explain. Let me explain. No. You just can't
arguing with the ghost flat earther in the room.
This is what you do. This is what you do. As soon as you encounter a point that you can't explain,
I beat him into the ground. I'll beat him again. That ghost flat earther I'm arguing with.
Look at this.
Just argue with a ghost glober too.
This is for the room. This is for the room. Everybody, look. As soon as they can't prove a point, they just go into a tangent about screaming. That's exactly the tactic they use. It's fucking hilarious.
Stars don't move. Let's get that straight. East
exactly
is never...
They move in relativity
East
to us.
East is 3 p.m.
Exactly
West
what,
is
exactly
never...
what Witsit did whenever he got asked
the
the question.
Stars in the southern hemisphere goes...
Exactly what Witsit did when he got asked the question. Did you watch the debate and just copy him, or was that just a coincidence? Because that's exactly what Witsit did.
Stars, listen, Brexit. Stars don't go from west to east.
I agree.
Because stars don't move.
They are.
No, but they move relative to us, right? Whether we're moving or the stars are moving. That's fact.
You just say
stars are not moving.
He just said the stars move.
I know the stars aren't moving. That's irrelevant.
You just said it was. You just said it was.
Oh my god, Xantham, shut the fuck up, right?
Just say apparent motion. That's all you need to say.
Yeah, apparent motion. Yeah, there you go. That's the best way to explain it. Right? Whether or not they're moving or we moving is redundant to the point. They appear to be moving, right? You're not going to deny that because you can get a telescope and you can see that happening. Unless you want to seriously suggest that all stars remain in exactly the same place in the sky, Xantham. Would you like to make that claim?
Yeah, welcome to Flat Earth, dude.
From the observable reality, the stars does move from in the sky that we see. Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you. Okay,
finally, Brexit, you actually said something factual.
Right, that's all I wanted, right? So, now when we talk about the movement from east to west, I want you to imagine a clock for a moment, right? So, the 9 number, right, is on the west. The 3 is on the east. You can go from 9 to 3 in either a clockwise motion or a counterclockwise motion. Either way, you're still going east to west. You do not require a movement from west to east to have a counterclockwise motion. You can achieve the same directional rotation with either clockwise or counterclockwise. Do we also agree with this?
Yep. Okay, I can agree with this. Charles, can you agree with that?
I don't think it's logical to derive geometry of the Earth by staring upwards into the sky.
I can measure my floor by measuring my ceiling. That's
Hold on. The geometry of the Earth has implications as to what you can see. For example, if you climb a mountain, you can see further, right? Does you being able to see further indicate your elevation?
Do you think that's what I'm referring to when I just said what I said? Do you believe that's what I was referring to? Yes or no?
I think you're referring to the fact that you can't comprehend.
No. The other guy answered. I asked the other guy a question. Do you believe that's what I was referring to when I said what I just said now? Yes or no?
You referred to, no. Let me be clear. You're referring to geometry affecting what you can see, and that it wasn't a proof.
You just talked about climbing a fucking mountain, dude. Did it sound like I was talking about climbing a mountain?
What did you say? You said geometry. Is that not geometry?
I said I don't think it's a good idea to determine the geometry of the Earth by staring up into the sky.
Right, and I said geometry has implications as to what, because it affects what you can see, and I gave you a demonstration that refuted your point.
But again, you sounds like you're talking about me seeing how far I can see. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about whether the Earth is a ball or not.
Well,
that's obviously what I'm talking about. Are you going off into a little tangent now, or are you going to stick to the fucking subject?
He's going to do it again, right? He's just going to say you're going on a tangent as soon as you try and prove him wrong. It's the standard technique, right?
So, like, what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is flat? You're saying, oh, stars in the sky do X, thus the Earth is not flat.
Yeah,
That's
you cannot.
horseshit.
No, it's not retarded horseshit. You're just failing to understand, which is why I said you have the science of an 8-year-old, right? This is the reason you believe the Earth is flat, because you can't comprehend incredibly basic phenomena.
I am the science of an 8-year-old.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
The Earth is not flat, or is it a sphere?
I got a gold star
Earth
in
is not
school.
flat or
I
a
stuck it on my
sphere.
binder.
It's a rectangular prism. Get that through your thick head, guys.
Right, Xanthem, can you stand on the bottom of that rectangular prism?
Yes, you can. No, bottom, you can't.
Okay, so then my theory still holds, right? You wouldn't be able to see the stars rotating in different directions.
Yes, you can, because you
Why?
can move around because of gravity.
What?
Yeah, rectangular prism has gravity too.
That is completely redundant. That's completely irrelevant to the point.
How does an orbit work?
You can see the stars because just like how
Why
this,
you-
how you
that doesn't
the
work,
sphere rotates.
Xanthem. Let's
Let me
go back
finish.
to the clock.
Why are you going on a tantrum?
I'm not going on a tangent. You're just
Dude,
getting
guys,
very,
come on,
very
break
scared because you have no
break
real
it.
answer to this.
Why are you feeding the troll?
I do.
Come on, let's.
The
get back
Earth
to
rotates around the
Silly.
sun.
I
I
like
can
the-
see
I
the
like
sun.
the
The rectangular prism also rotates around the sun too.
That's completely irrelevant to the point. We're not talking about the sun. We're talking about the stars and the fact they rotate at different points depending
A
on what
sun
hemisphere you're
is a star.
at. Right, and we're not talking about the sun. We're talking about the other stars.
Yeah, the other stars. You can still see the other stars.
I know you can still see them. I'm not talking about whether you can see them or not. I'm talking about which directions they rotate in and why that's different on the northern and southern hemispheres, which wouldn't work on a rectangular Earth either because you couldn't stand on the bottom of the rectangle.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Right, so now you can stand on the bottom of the rectangle. You've just said
yeah,
you can't.
It said no. I said you can.
Right,
What the
so-
hell?
It'd be the edges if it was
gaslighting me right now.
Right,
You're trolling, man.
So which
Shut the fuck up.
which countries are on the bottom of the rectangle?
I wouldn't be able to give this to you, but it should
Fantastic.
be
Any
Australia.
mods? Hello?
Australia.
Okay,
That's
so where do we see these 90-degree points of turning in this rectangle?
Well, that I don't know, but it's possible.
Do the airplanes ever fly over it?
Yeah, this would be really easy
How
to
did the-
observe.
How do the undersea transatlantic water cables work? Because they'd be on two different sides, right?
You globalists are just going on a tangent right now.
There we go. There's the word tangent again. As soon as we try and prove you wrong, you go, oh, it's just a tangent. It's so classic. It's like you all read the same playbook. Fucking pathetic.
Oh, you could say red herring. That's another
The
term for it.
and the flat earthers are carbon copies of each other.
Yeah, just wait. They'll start whipping out the begging the question and the fucking like reification fallacies.
So
in a minute.
what
They always fucking do.
rotation? What rotation does this?
Let me ask Brexit something. Brexit, is a logical fallacy logical?
Yes, technically. Well, no. Describing
no,
a logical
hold on.
fallacy is logical.
Let me ask you: is a logical fallacy good logic, or is
No.
it bad logic?
Bad logic.
Bad logic.
Okay, I just because I was for a second there, I thought you were one of those Globers that was like, oh yeah, logical fallacies. There's nothing wrong with that because there are some Globers that are actually that stupid.
No,
Okay,
no.
let's
Logical
be
fallacies
clear.
are obviously a
Hold on.
bad way to argue. Obviously.
No. Let's be clear. A lot of
doesn't necessarily make you wrong. They're a bad way to argue, but it doesn't necessarily make you wrong.
It doesn't inherently mean you're wrong. It just renders your argument not
Yeah, indeed.
valid.
Like, for example, Charles, right? I've never been to Brazil. I use an appeal to authority.
I'm
and
aware of that. I'm aware that just because a logical fallacy, maybe bunk logic, doesn't mean you're wrong. I'm aware that
Okay,
you don't
good.
need to mansplain that to me. I already know that.
Mansplain that to you, Charles. Have you got a pussy between those legs?
That's
Are
funny.
you going to tell me
That's
why
funny,
the Earth
not
isn't
gonna lie.
flat
That's
now, or are
funny,
you going to
that's
go on to your man-child rant now, where you just behave like a little man-child?
Didn't realise I was talking to a Charlena. I apologise.
The other one they like to use.
the Earth is not
Charles,
flat
you're
because
not a
X-
woman, Charles.
because
You're a
stars
man.
do X, right? So
Don't
I look
say
up the sky
mansplaining.
and the stars do something, thus the Earth isn't flat. That's what you're standing on?
No, there's another classic fallacy, right? Reductive. Explain something as if it's stupid and put it into stupid words, and then
That's what you said. That's what you fucking said.
I know, but
summed
you
up.
can make any real phenomena sound stupid by putting it into stupid words, which is what you've just done.
Okay, so why don't you do the same thing with me then, huh? Make me sound stupid.
Because I'm not gonna stoop down to your level, Charles.
I think
Because
he's
you
doing it
can't.
already.
Because you can't.
He's doing
Because
it
you're
already,
wrong.
dude.
But you haven't made any claims. There are no claims to stupidify.
I know, because I'm not getting ahead of myself like you.
Well, no, exactly. You don't want to make any claims. If you just sit on the edge and analyse like a Marxist, you can just free yourself of all accountability.
Like a Marxist? No, here, let me say this sentence, and then I want you to tell me what's wrong with the sentence. I observe the Earth is flat.
You don't.
You're telling
Yes,
me
you do.
I don't
Yes, you
observe the
do.
Earth is flat now.
No.
How so? Tell me how you know that I don't observe the Earth is flat.
Well, I've just told you the stars example is one that's really good. That wouldn't work on a flat plane.
Again, those are the stars, not the Earth.
Again, I can measure my floor by measuring my ceiling.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. So what you're saying is the floor is the same dimension as the space, so quote unquote space. You stupid.
Well, no, you can if you take the angles of the ceiling and the lengths of all of the edges, you can measure the floor by measuring the ceiling.
Yeah, that's if you already know the dimensions of them. You don't know that the floor reflects the ceiling in reality outside of your house.
Let me ask you this, Charles. On your flat plane.
So you've still not refuted the rotating stars claim, and I'm not going to let you just move on to a different point. That's not what's going to happen.
No, I don't think staring up at the lights in the sky outside will tell you very much about the ground. No, it's
right. And I could just say that I don't think looking at the horizon or looking at the flatness of the Earth proves it's flat. That doesn't make me right, and that doesn't make you right either. Unfortunately, thinking something doesn't make you correct.
Wrong.
Yes, it does actually. Yes, it does.
I said the sentence. I said the sentence, I observe the Earth is flat. And then I asked you, what's wrong with that sentence?
And then I took you to the stars. And then you said, I don't think stars is a good way to...
You didn't say anything about the sentence itself. Like,
sure.
In regards to the Earth, though, like, is there any feature of the Earth itself that you can point at, or anything I'm doing when I'm observing it?
Because then we're not going to change to another point, Charles. I already said this. We're going to...
No, because it just
Now you're going on a tangent, Charles, because we're already talking about a specific point, and I'm not going to let you run away unless you actually manage to repeat it.
No, it's not really a tangent. It's the subject of the room.
No. The subject right now is the rotation of the stars, right? So we're going to stick on that, Charles. I'm not going to let you run away.
Okay. Well, yeah, but I thought we were kind of done with that because it was
we're
absolutely
not done with that, Charles. No.
Okay, do you have something new to say then?
No.
You haven't said in the last 10 minutes?
You haven't refuted the point, so we're going to continue until you manage to, or you concede.
No, I've refuted it. I'm just saying I don't think that staring up at lights in the sky can determine the shape of the ground. That's kind of the end of that.
Right, and I don't think you exist.
I'm about to post something that says you're wrong about that. So that says you're wrong about that.
Charles, I could just say that, right, I don't think you exist. I think I'm talking to an imaginary robot right now.
Let's go with motion then. Are you going to say the same answer with motion? Or are you going to say, well, if I were to say to you, what reason do I have to doubt that the Earth is stationary, apart from an earthquake, of course?
That's tangential again, but we're not going to run away on that because you're going to address the stars claim.
Well, I'm guessing you're going to have the same answer, though. Stars, right?
But you've not addressed the star claim. We're not going to move on, Charles.
What have I not addressed, dude? I just said you're wrong, and you're just talking nonsense.
That's not a refutation. That's saying you think I'm wrong, right, Charles? I don't think you exist. I think you're a robot.
Do you have a question for me? Do you have a question for me?
Sure. How does the model, right, in which the northern hemisphere stars that we observe go in a clockwise motion, and the southern hemisphere stars that we observe go in a counterclockwise motion? How does that model work on a
you
flat
said
plane?
Flat earthers are all the same? That's
my knowledge. That's not happening. To the best of my knowledge, that's not happening. You're making that up.
Right. So okay, let's prove that's happening first. Yeah.
Well, are you going to buy me a plane ticket so I can know through first-hand experience?
I'm going to show you videos.
Oh.
Stars go from southern hemisphere to the northern hemisphere because the Earth rotates. Right? We know that the Earth rotates.
To clarify, are you saying that in the southern hemisphere the stars go west to east?
No, we've already been over this, Charles. We've already been over this.
You're just talking in circles. You're trying to tell me that I'm trying to change the subject and you got a problem with that. You're talking in circles, buddy.
I'm not talking in circles. Charles, you're talking in circles. I've already addressed this point and then you're going back to it.
We're both talking in circles together.
No, we're not both talking in circles. You're forcing me to because you keep going back to points that I've already explained.
You're repeating yourself. I'm repeating myself. You just want to repeat yourselves all day until the cows come home? Is that what you want to do?
Charles, you're not gonna rat yourself out of this hole, I'm afraid. I'm not going to let you do that.
What hole? You haven't even demonstrated anything.
So I've already explained this, right? Look at a clock face, right? The 9 is on the west of the clock. The 3 is on the east of the clock. We can go from 9 to 3, aka west to east, or even it's east to west, isn't it? The stars go, so that would be 3 to a 9, right? We can go from the 3 to a 9 in either a clockwise motion by going down from the 3 up to the 9, or a counterclockwise motion, going up from the 3 over to the 9. both of which give you the result of stars travelling from east to west, even though the rotational method in both is different. Do you accept this, that you can go from east to west in both a clockwise and counterclockwise fashion, Charles?
Charles, look at the diagram that I've sent you. This is what globerers.
You're not describing something consistently. You're saying
Charles,
things that are contradictory.
I absolutely am, Charles. If you refuse to interface this, it means you don't understand looking at clocks. That is alarming.
Charles, look at the diagram that I've sent in the chat. Just look at it, and I think you'll be able to understand it clearly. Do you see the stars? That's constant, meaning it's not going to move. Do you know what moves? The
Stars
Earth.
in the sky do X and
what?
That's not a refutation. Yeah, the word "and" isn't a refutation.
Do you see north, east, south, and west? The stars are constant, meaning the star.
Well, just to address Waz in chat, you should easily be able to prove me wrong then, if you're so familiar with the argument.
I tried getting in, but it's too much noise. I'm just gonna listen.
yeah. Instead of just repeating myself and you repeating yourself, let's just ask something different.
No, we're absolutely not going to do that. I'm not going to. No, Charles. We're not going to run away from the argument.
No, I'm not going to pretend that you're going to say something that you haven't said in the last 15 minutes over and over again.
Okay, so before we move on, I require something from you, Charles. No. Before we move on, I require something.
Before we move on, what do you got? 60 seconds here? How long is it going to take? Right. Another 10 minutes? You're going to give me a speech? You've either got to come up with a appropriate refutation to what I've said, or you've got to admit you're incorrect, and then we can move on. Before you do either of those things, we're not moving on. 30 seconds, man. Fucking wrap it up. Stop repeating yourself.
I've wrapped it up. Are you going to do either of those?
Yes. I'm going on to another question.
No, that's not what I asked you. I said you're either going to say a decent refutation to the topic, or you're going to admit you were incorrect, and then we can move on. Are you going to do either of those things?
You're a stupid shitbag, and I got a different question that's not a repeating question.
No, that's not what's going to happen, Charles. As I've said before, we're not going to move on from this. You're not going to run away from it.
So you're going to run away then? You're going to run away?
Charles, you can do either of the two things I've suggested. If you're not going to, you have to admit you've lost the argument.
I'm just going to say it. What would falsify the globe for you, if anything at all? Or is it unfalsifiable?
No, I'm not going to answer these questions because you're not running away from the point.
You don't want to have a discussion, do you? You just want to be
want to have a discussion,
the flat earther doesn't understand the stars. The flat earther doesn't understand the stars. The earth is a ball.
There we go. A bit of ad hominem. We love a bit of ad hominem.
My mom is going to make me some toasty pizza rolls, and I'm going to tell these flat earthers,
here we have Charles breaking down in real time. Absolutely fantastic.
Answer my question. What would falsify the globe for you? Is it falsifiable, or is it not?
I'm not answering the question until you either refute the point I made or admit you were incorrect.
Incorrect about what?
You know what? We've been discussing it for 25 minutes, Charles.
No, you're trying to tell me that the stars go different directions in different hemispheres.
They do.
That's not true.
Would you like video proof? Would you like video proof?
No, Charles, dude. I don't care about you and your big video.
Because the video is CGI, of course. Why didn't I think of this?
So there's a little globe tard. Is the globe shit tard gonna not answer my question here? I'll answer the question from my point of view. I'll tell you what would falsify the flat Earth for me. Do you want to know?
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know because you've refused to do either.
Do you care to know what would falsify the flat Earth for me, or are you just such a dunce? You're just like, oh no, I don't even care.
Oh, now you're using the dunce. Someone's been listening to Nathan Oakley. Fuck me.
Yeah, I've loved that word for a long time.
Hold on.
I like the word dunce cap.
No, you haven't. You listened to Nathan Oakley.
Are you wearing a dunce cap?
Brexit.
Do you even know what a dunce cap is?
Yes, I do. I'm from England. Of course I do.
Charles. When you look up at night and you see the stars...
No, stars don't prove the Earth is a ball. Shut the fuck up about the stars.
Just because you say that doesn't make it true. Okay, so you should be able to provide an easy refutation if you think that, then.
Hold on. What is that you're looking up?
You're asking me to prove to you that the stars don't prove the Earth is a ball. You're trying to ask me to prove a negative somehow?
No. I've made the claim and I've given you supporting evidence. It's now your turn to refute that claim with your own evidence.
Yeah. It doesn't prove it. That's what I'm saying. That's my evidence. My evidence is it doesn't prove it logically.
But that wouldn't work. No, but that wouldn't work on a flat plane. It could not possibly work on a flat plane until you can explain how.
How do you know that?
Well, please explain how.
Well, first of all, the stars doing anything in the sky doesn't determine the Earth to be flat or
It does actually, yeah. No, it does. It does.
Well, no, it doesn't.
No.
That's
You
the
can say
point I'm
that.
making. You're retarded if you think that makes sense. You're retarded.
Explain why.
Brexit. Pause
Because
for a
it's a
second.
non sequitur. It has nothing to do. It's a category error.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not a category error whatsoever.
Well, yeah, it is, but if you really just want to hang up on this for another 10, 15 minutes, whatever.
Well, you can move on, Charles. It's really easy. All you've got to do is either provide a decent. No. Charles, we can move on.
Spend more than a minute.
All you have to do.
You were wrapping it up. Are you done?
All you have to do is provide a decent refutation or admit you were incorrect. Then we can move on. It's so easy, Charles. It's in your hands.
Decent what? What are you talking about?
A decent refutation to the point I made.
It sounds like you're asking me to prove a negative.
No, I'm not asking you to prove a negative because I've already shown you corroborating evidence to my point. Well, I know you think I am, and I think you're an imaginary robot, Charles.
It's like asking me to prove Bigfoot doesn't exist. So
no, it's not at all. So you're just jumping around the points and doing sophistry. We're not going to have this, Charles.
So, would you like to know what would falsify?
No, I wouldn't. No, you're not going to run away.
Hold on. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're here trying to convince me the Earth is a globe, right?
No, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm waiting for your response to the 2 points I gave.
Yeah, so you're just like, oh, no, you're just going to stay right there and be like, we're not going on to the next one because...
No, it's you who are obfuscating our ability to move on to the next one because you cannot answer the question. You're not... Right, so you're refusing to refute the point and you're also refusing to concede.
Let me ask you something. Why did you make your profile picture?
Now that is a tangent, my friend. Jesus Christ.
Now that's an non sequitur.
It just almost seems kind of like I'm calling you a man-child and you got that thing as your picture. It's like...
Fantastic.
Are you trying to live up to that or
That's
something?
a really good
What is
refutation
this?
for the rotation of the stars, Charles. I'm very happy.
Are you curious at all about
the stars? So the sun rising is not the cause of the rooster crowing.
I just hope everybody in the room. I hope everybody in the room that's a glober can see this is exactly what they do. As soon as they get to a point that they can't contend with, they just start screaming about your profile picture.
The rooster crows because the sun, or if you think that the sun rose because the rooster crowed, then that's all you, buddy.
Dude,
I don't mean to prove it wrong.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Let's take a break.
Ridiculous.
Honestly,
Charles, I'm genuinely...
You're here to convince me the Earth is a globe, though, right? Like, correct? Am I wrong about that?
I'm genuinely disappointed.
You don't like the idea of someone straying from your cult, right?
Charles, I'm genuinely disappointed in you. I gave you more credit when we started talking.
I know you're disappointed. That's what I'm talking about. You're disappointing me because I don't believe in the same globe that you believe in anymore.
No, that's not it. Hey,
that's why you're disappointed in me. I'm not part of your cult anymore.
Charles, can I interrupt for just a minute? What would falsify the flat Earth for you?
A arc segment measurement 10 miles long with a straight edge on top of it.
Don't let him do it, Charles. Don't let him do it, Donald. He's just going to run away from the topic, and then every time we get...
I was going to say. I was completely done, and now it's time to get back to you.
Oh, so peaceful now. Thank you.
Charles, I just had a question. Someone muted Brexit, so he can't talk right now. But what is that? At night when you go up? The field of stars. What is that referred to as?
I don't know. Stars?
I mean, people call it the celestial sphere, and they think the stars relate to ground points. So you can use them to navigate, at least, right?
I believe the more technical term would be find geolocation, find your ground position. Navigation technically happens afterwards.
Well, but each star, depending on its position, has a ground point, ground position, whatever you want to call it, but it relates to a place on the ground, right?
Suppose so. I'm not too much of an expert on these things. I'm more just I just pay more attention to the Earth in regards to this. I mean, stars are interesting, all I can wonder what they are. I can wonder what a shooting star is, but as long as you can't demonstrate it, it just seems kind of like I might as well go read a fucking Harry Potter book or something, It's like...
Right, but so it appears that the stars, at least in if you're in the northern hemisphere, you can view this for yourself. If you're in the northern hemisphere, you have to rely on videos or travel to the southern hemisphere. And fortunately, my sister lives I live in the north. My sister lives in Australia. I can ask her. But anyway, the point being that it looks like the stars rotate. Do you agree with that?
The stars appear to move above our head.
They rotate around a central point really close to Polaris. It's not exactly Polaris, but it's very close. Do you agree with that?
Yes, and?
Okay. Well, no, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page because you said you weren't, whatever. This is not kind of where you're at. Okay, so if it's a sphere and it's rotating around a central point, right, that means there's actually 2 points of rotation for that sphere, right? And how can we see those?
Hold on. You're referring to the stars as a whole.
Rotation.
You're referring to the stars as a whole as a sphere.
Yes.
I understand that's how it's referred to, but I'm not saying. I understand that's how it's referred to. The term celestial sphere is a real thing.
Right.
But don't misunderstand me.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I may use that term talking myself, like it's not like. But what I'm trying to say is, when the stars go out of view, I'm not going to make any claims as to where they are. I hope that clears up whatever you're about to say next.
Well, sure, but the stars are visible by someone continuously 24 hours a day. In other words, when a star...
I don't know that.
When a star...
I don't know that.
Well,
I'm not going to claim that's not true, but I don't know that.
You guys are up there?
Do you think the sun disappears? Kind of same thing, right? Somebody can view the stars. If I call somebody in another time zone, they can see the stars that I used to be able to see after the sun comes up. Right? I mean, if you're going to debate that or dispute that, we'll have to have a shorter conversation.
Are you going somewhere with this? I don't know where.
Sure. A celestial sphere, which we can observe, has an axis of rotation, right? Right? We can observe the axis of rotation over the northern, what we call the North Pole, or the central point of navigation, right? The single point at which we base all our navigation on, right? Very close to Polaris, right?
Yes.
Right? And we can, if we move far enough south, we see another point of rotation. Viewing that other point of rotation on a celestial sphere would only be possible if we are on a sphere also, because you're going to have to
the consequent
invert. Because you're going to have to invert.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, but
this is an inductive argument. This is an inductive argument.
No.
Right? It's not an inductive argument?
Well, it is inductive. Yes, that's true. But it's not.
Yes,
you said
therefore,
only
affirmative
possible
consequence doesn't apply. Affirmative consequence is a logical fallacy, not a evidential one.
It is a fallacy because you're saying it's only possible in a sphere. We see the rotation in the south, or we see it in the north and we see it in the south. Therefore, the Earth is a globe, right? Or if the Earth is a globe, we see the southern rotations with the stars. We see the southern rotation of the stars. Therefore, Earth is a globe.
That's a fallacy.
Yes, but it's not a deductive argument. It's an evidential one, it's not a logical argument. It's an inductive argument.
Okay, but induction doesn't necessarily prove anything.
No, induction doesn't prove anything, but it also doesn't. Affirmative consequence is not a fallacy with induction, is it? That wasn't a question. That was a statement.
I mean, why else would it be when you look at the northern stars? They're different than the southern stars. Why would that be different?
Has a flat earther never explained this to you, Mark? Ever?
You just said if you look at different things, why are they different?
2 points of rotation on a flat plane.
You just said if you look at different things, they're different. Duh.
2 points of rotation from one flat plane and on what is a sphere overhead.
How does that second rotational whatever work? How does that second rotation thing work? Which bit is rotating?
Why are they different?
Is it going in the same direction as the rest of the planet plane? Let's go plane.
Your mic, somebody's mic spamming.
Yeah,
sorry. You're just moving away from the point, from north. It's not actually changing direction, right? The stars all go in the same direction.
No, they're not.
They rotate in exactly the opposite direction with regard to clockwise or counterclockwise.
It's all east to west.
Right, east to west. So you just change your point of view to the stars on the Earth. So they appear to go the opposite direction, even though it's actually going in the same direction.
No, that makes no sense, obviously. So here's the problem, right? If you're standing, no, let me explain it to you, right? If you're standing directly underneath Polaris, right? How do you know this? What is east and west? The stars are rotating just counterclockwise or clockwise. Actually, I think it's counterclockwise, right? There's no east to west if you're standing directly at the North Pole or the center of rotation, right? East to west is meaningless.
I mean, why do we say the sun rises from east to west?
Again, you're not. This is not the argument. The argument is clockwise versus counterclockwise, right? If you're standing directly under Polaris, east to west is meaningless.
It doesn't matter. We can say east to west, or we can say one way, other way, or we can say clockwise, not clockwise. The words don't matter. Point is, we're going. Yeah, as you said,
I think words do matter, and the stars move. I think counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere if you're standing directly under Polaris. And if you go far enough south, you can see it rotate exactly the opposite direction if you were standing right under that point of rotation. Right? And the stars, we know the stars are all connected because they form a continuous star field across the entire globe, which is mapped out.
They appear to go, east to west. To look at them.
You're not making any sense,
standing directly under that point of rotation, east to west is meaningless. Clockwise and counterclockwise is all that's important.
Hold on, cooking my meatballs here.
I mean, a flat Earth just doesn't make sense. It's obvious.
I don't think this proves anything anyway, because your conclusion is it's only possible on a sphere, but I don't think you have proven that.
Well, I mean, if there's a better, the way, and this is a scientific argument, right? So this seems like the simplest explanation, right? And if flat Earth can explain it, fine. I'm all willing to accept that. Otherwise, I am justified in believing the Earth is a sphere because that's the simplest, direct way of explaining my observations, right?
Exactly.
It just boils down to the lights in the sky do X, thus the Earth must not be flat.
Charles, do you understand that how science works and why we accept certain things and reject others?
I understand that natural science established cause and effect relationships, and we're not talking about cause and effect relationships right now, so I don't know why you're talking about science.
Charles, you have no idea. Hold on. Donald, hold it.
My
Charles,
bad.
You really have no idea what you're talking about here.
Yeah,
right?
He doesn't.
You really don't. Okay, I could pop a whole lot of links in here.
So let me ask you something. Is observing something science? Is when you observe something, is that science? Just observing something?
No, that is not science, right?
Okay.
Science is the idea of hypothesis. Hold on. Science is the idea of hypotheses and falsification to produce knowledge. That's it.
No, that's not it.
Yes, it is, Charles.
No, science is establishing is a method that is used to establish cause and effect relationships, which is a little more specific than the broad thing that you just spit out.
All
right.
If he's saying produce knowledge, that's technically true. That's the same thing as cause and effect, kind of, right?
No, all it does is establish correlations or relationships with things. It can't actually establish causation.
It doesn't establish correlation, it establishes causation, not correlation. That's the whole point of the scientific method.
Just embarrass yourself. I would stop talking now.
You're skipping over something, guys. He said produce knowledge, right? So it is establishing some kind of cause if you're producing knowledge.
Establishing
hold on. That's not a good description because you can obtain knowledge. You can produce knowledge without science. Like I can go out into a field and write down on a piece of paper the total number of ducks of a particular species that I see. That's not science. That's just cataloging the number of ducks in a field. That's not science.
Yeah.
You can obtain knowledge without doing science.
That is science.
No, it's not. That's not establishing a cause and effect relationship. There's no cause and effect relationship. That's just me writing shit down on a piece of paper and looking at something.
How do you establish cause and effect relationship?
Charles, I'm posting definitions of science with links. You can post your own if you have better ones.
It's just a buzz term to you. Science is just a buzz term to you. That's all it is. It's not even a real word to you.
Do you have
I'm
a
posting
science?
definitions. I'm posting
degree?
definitions. If you'd like to refute them, please do it.
Charles, what's your higher education?
Oh, the flat earther didn't go to college, thus he must be wrong. Derpity derp derp. I'm gonna put a gold star on my forehead now.
Irrelevant if you went to college. You can still be right or wrong.
I can agree.
I posted three different versions of the scientific method from 3 different sources.
Seriously, who the fuck asked me that? I want to know. Which one of these retards in here actually asked me that? I want to know.
It doesn't matter, dude. I want to ask you, Mark. You said that science produces knowledge, but then you also said it's about correlations. Don't you see that's a kind of like an oxymoron?
No. I mean, you can say, okay, science is entirely probabilistic, right? And in the end, we actually
probabilistic.
Yes, science is entirely probabilistic.
What's the point of science then?
To say what probably is happening. You cannot make truth.
Oh god,
that's bullshit.
Let's clip that one. Like, please, somebody clip that one.
Science is entirely probabilistic. Cool, dude.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Cool.
Would you like to explain how you want to stay?
So when I go to gamble in Las Vegas and I go to the roulette table and I put some money down on Black 13, is that science to you? It's probabilistic, right?
Charles, really, you're embarrassing yourself. Just stop.
Am I the only one who thinks that?
I gave you a definition of science. Would you like to provide a better one? Would you like a definition of hypothesis?
Actually, the gambling is mathematics, not science. But
yeah, guys, we don't even need science to show that the Earth is not flat. It's called using logic, and most of these people don't have very weak power of logic.
Well, present your logic.
You mean like fallacious logic?
If you have evidence, please provide it. We've been waiting for years. Go ahead.
Give your let's see your logical syllogism. If P,
there's
then
two celestial poles on a celestial sphere. So if you want
to see the first one, wait, were you the one that just said that, or was that a different voice? Some other guy said that.
No,
right?
he asked for.
Thank you.
Yeah, who said that? The guy who said that. You give us the logical syllogism.
Yeah, just look.
I want to ask you something, Charles.
Look at the moon, therefore Earth.
Yep.
That's not logical.
Yes, it is.
Oh man, these guys, they never come with the evidence.
Wait,
Chris,
Charles.
what's up with that?
Yeah, observations are a part of the equation. You can't ignore some observations like the moon and the sun.
Still will not prove
that's not science, though. We were talking about the scientific method.
Retrograde motion demonstrates that the Earth.
It has nothing to do with the surface of the Earth.
Yeah, it does. If you see different things from different angles, that implies that the surface of the Earth is
okay.
Can
you do? Okay, what if you live in a basin, Matt? What if you lived in, like, let's say somewhere over in Louisiana, and let's say they lived in a basin? Would their entire world be based upon the topography that they live in? Because then they would be on a concave world because it'd be a bowl all around them, Matt. Like, come on, you want to think logically, right?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the topology or if you're in a basin or on a mountain or a hillside or whatever. I'm talking about the direction of down compared to what we see in the sky.
Okay, so because down is a thing where you have to look to your feet, that makes the surface of the Earth, like, it explains it?
No, the fact that down is different directions at different points on Earth shows that the surface of Earth is not flat.
How is down different from where I'm at right now? And from where we're both going to look at our feet, right? If we look
down, that sounds like you got.
Do you have a demonstration of this, Matthew? Matthew, do you have a direct demonstration or measurement of this, like say of two diverging plumb bobs or something?
Yeah, we know that they're diverging. We know that
How
they're
many
diverging.
downs do you have, Matthew?
In two different cities, the direction of down is different.
Technically, he has an infinite number.
That's crazy. So
that's
the guy
high. That's like Downs over 9,000.
So the guy at the other side of the football field on the other end zone, when he looks down, and then the other guy looks down on the on the opposing end zone. In your logic, Matt, they're both not looking at the same down, right?
That's right, but just 100 yards apart, they're going to be
crazy.
Well,
I don't think it's
where
crazy.
the crazy comes in. That's
they
where
are
the
looking
crazy
at the
comes
same
in.
down. It's just their angles converge.
Let's give him an opportunity to answer the question though, Matthew. So, do you have an example of two people very carefully measuring two plumb bobs at rest, a certain distance apart, and them not being parallel?
I would say that the best way to do that is to reference something external to them, like heavenly bodies such as the sun, moon, or certain stars.
So the answer is no. The answer is no. So the short answer is no. You don't have a
The
demonstration.
short answer is no. But
So it's just empty words, Matthew.
No, it's not empty. It's in reference to the celestial objects.
Again, though, if you're looking down at the on one side of the football field and then the other guy, and just because the moon's up in the sky doesn't mean you're both on a curved spherical ball. So that's redundant, right? But it's just I don't know how you guys correlate that, Matt. Why do you mush that together? Like, oh, because we're both looking down at our feet, that means we're on a ball. Makes zero sense.
Because we're both looking down, and the direction of down is different in different cities.
How is it different? No. You can't see that. You can't say that, Matt. Because
you're asserting that, Matthew.
Yes, exactly.
Based
You're
on observations.
that is different.
Based on observations of heavenly bodies.
But that's not true, though.
Yeah, it is. But these are simple observations.
Okay, so you're saying that when one person's in Texas and one person's in California and they both look at the moon, you're saying they're going to have a different degree angle, so then that way they're going to be on this curved Earth because of the degrees? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, the direction of down is different.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now, but they're both establishing their angle measurement with a baseline or not a baseline?
You don't have to use baseline of the horizon.
Okay.
I'm talking about the plumb bobs, like
vertical.
direction of down.
Yeah. Okay. We all Glovers love to go to the vertical, but we can still do that because the vertical is still going to establish a 90 degree, regardless of your guys' mumble jumble nonsense.
Yeah,
you're still going to take a degree from that 90 position, whichever way you want to look at it. Now, if both people from Texas and California are both creating this 90, well, then to get that degree that they're getting, that angle, then they're both going to have they're going to be like in a fish tank now. One's on one side of the fish tank, the other's on the other fish tank. What I would say is maybe because their degrees are off a little, is not because of the curvature of Earth that we never measure to be or witness it to be or experience it to be, but maybe it's the medium that the moon's in, which makes it look kind of like a straw in water. Makes it a little bit off. Depends how you're looking at it, from what side of the table you're on.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
And your grandmother might have a V8 engine that would make her a car.
Yeah, and that still doesn't prove the surface of the Earth, now does it, you idiot? Go ahead.
Yeah, so at 32 past the hour, this is sort of the best explanation of what I'm trying to describe. If the moon appears directly over Guatemala City, but at a 30-degree angle to Montevideo, then we say that that's evidence that the angle of the ground is tilted different directions in those two different cities. That's why we refer to celestial objects like the moon.
Again, okay, so now, Matt, let's using with that same logic that we're going to be able to look at something up in the sky, but we are told we know what's all going on up there now, even though in the science world, but now in the scriptures it says that the waters are above. Now, you can believe that the firmament's there or not. I don't know. That's between you and your God, right? But he said that he placed these things in the firmament, right? And he separated the waters from the waters. And if you remember the great flood, he opened up the windows and waters flooded, right? But here's the point. Here's the point I'm making. Oh, there's an earthquake right now, by the way. I don't know if you guys are from California, but I'm feeling an earthquake. Great.
Oh, I just felt it just now.
Nice. Okay, so here's the point.
It must be closer to you than me. It was like 5 seconds after you said that.
So here's the point, though. If
So
there's
that means
water,
the Earth is a ball. Did you hear that?
So the Earth moves. We just now
yeah,
have evidence.
hey, how far? Hey, for all you mathematicians, how far did that little Earth shake right now throw off the trajectory of our orbit of our? Anyways, that's who cares. So the point is, though, is that
it would have about a micromillimeter.
Right. So here's the point, though. What if there is water up there, and we are just so when you're saying there's a 30-degree angle, that's I look at it as like if I put a straw in the middle of you and I across from the table, and you see it differently than I do because it's in water. Would you at least entertain that idea, Matt?
Do you have any proof of that idea?
Yeah. So obviously, water and the atmosphere can bend the path of light slightly, but things like the moon and the sun, if it's not close to the horizon, I don't think it's being bent that much. That's why I use the example of 90 degrees and 30 degrees. When ancient mariners were doing celestial navigation, they tried to avoid stars below 20 degrees, but above 30 degrees, it's not going to make that much difference.
Yeah, we also know the refractive index of the atmosphere, so that's not it's not very hard to calculate, right?
The refractive index, and that now the refraction makes the Earth a curve, even though it's a calculation that surveyors are always off for some reason.
I was just explaining what you were talking about. Any kind of bending of light that comes from extra atmosphere, any kind of bending can be explained by refraction, and we can calculate that and control for that because we know the refractive coefficient of the atmosphere. It's about 0.17, depending on the temperature gradient of any given day.
Dude, stop talking. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That we know the refractive index. You sound goofy.
Okay, would you like to prove me incorrect, or are you just going to continue ad hominem?
Yeah, I'm going to prove you incorrect right now.
Please do.
Like when I do this.
I'd like it if you actually did it and stop talking about doing it.
I like when you do that.
Give me a second. Fuck. The refractive index for this image I posted.
That doesn't disprove what I said at all. I don't understand why you posted that.
Is it the number you said, or is it different? Which number is it?
I don't know. It depends on the temperature gradient of the day. Have you got that information?
Yeah, so 63 degrees or 62 degrees water temp and 65 degrees air temperature.
Do you have proof that that's actually linked to the photo? Can you show me the source of that photo?
No, that's the black swan, though, so you can tell. That there's no refraction that day.
The temperature is also not the temperature gradient. They are two different things.
There's no refraction, then, is there?
You've given me the temperature, not the temperature gradient.
What's the temperature gradient? 3 degrees?
No, it describes in which direction and what rate the temperature changes most rapidly around a particular location. The unit is Kelvin per meters.
Go ahead and tell me how that's all figured out.
I will pull up a formula for you quickly.
I don't need a formula. You tell me.
Well, yeah, you do, because that's how you work out the temperature gradient. You require a formula.
62 degrees and 65 degrees.
You can't work it out from just those two.
Come on, let's look at it.
You can't work it out with just those two numbers.
Black swan. Here we go. So is those two temperatures, is that the reason why I see so far?
But this is irrelevant to the point. I just simply said we could calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere. You said we can't. Do you have proof that we can't calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere?
Yeah, you don't know what's happening out at 9.4 miles or whatever that is.
That wasn't the point.
What's going on out there.
But that wasn't the point. I said, and I quote, we can calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere. You said, you're full of shit. That's wrong. Would you like to show me that you cannot calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere?
Negative.
But you made a claim. You claimed that we couldn't.
I'm giving you an example. In the video, we have all the temperatures and times and everything for that second image I sent at 38 after the hour. 3 degrees difference.
But that's not relevant to the point.
It was taken at 6:30 a.m.
I claimed that we could prove the refractive index or calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere
for that image
of any given day. You said I was full of shit. So that must mean you have proof that can refute the idea that you can calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere. Would you like to provide that?
You're just saying dumb shit.
Okay, that's not a refutation.
You're going to say, oh, now you have to prove me wrong. No, I don't. Proved you wrong with an image that shows that we see too far.
But that's not proving me wrong. That's not the claim I made.
Yeah, refraction that you said.
Yeah, I said we could calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere. Do you think that's an incorrect statement?
What is the refractive index of the atmosphere with 3
degrees? Depends on the day. It changes. Approximately 0.13 to 0.19. I think it's very rare for it to deviate outside of that range.
Oh, Earth's flat then, huh?
What?
Earth is flat.
We weren't even talking about that. I said that we could calculate, and I repeat, the refractive index.
And I debunked it
okay.
by trying to say refraction means that you can't do this and that. Well, that's what.
That's not what I said. No.
Flat surface. Matt posted a picture of Guatemala City, 90 degrees, on a ball. He's getting angles off the surface of a ball. I haven't even gotten to him yet.
Again, do you want to disprove the idea that we can calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere? Because that's the claim I made.
It has nothing to do with the globe.
Okay, then you haven't refuted it. That's fine. We can move on.
I just showed you that 3 degrees of temperature means we can see 10 miles now.
That's not the claim I made. The claim I made was that you can calculate the refractive index of the atmosphere.
Go ahead,
should we move on now, since we know you don't have a refutation to that?
Go ahead and do it on the image I posted.
I can't. I don't have the data.
Well, you can watch the Black Swan video and get all the data from that.
No, you can't. They don't give temperature gradients.
Yes, they have it.
No, they don't. I've watched the video multiple times. They don't give temperature gradients.
You need to go to thattimeandday.com or weather and pick up the temperatures for it like we did.
If you're making the claim, I'm sure you can do that.
Already been done. It's in our other server.
Well, then it should be easy to link me that evidence.
Everything that happened that day.
Okay, well, weird tangent, but sure. What was the actual conversation about prior? We're talking about light traveling from outside the atmosphere into the atmosphere or something, right? From space.
Well, there's no space.
Okay. Yeah, but why? So, yeah, but this is the problem with this argument, Radwin, right? So, wait, hold on. This is the problem with this argument, right? Just to demonstrate. Why is there no space? No, Radwin, just quickly humor me here, right? Why is there no space when we have pictures of space and videos of space?
You do the same thing with unicorns.
Yeah, but Radwin,
what about Bigfoot? If there's no Bigfoot, how can we have pictures and images of Bigfoot?
Just let me entertain this, right? Radwin, do you think those images and videos are fake?
Of course.
Okay, so I think Black Swan's fake then. I think that picture in the video is fake.
Go ahead and make it yourself the same way that guy did.
Well, no, that's fine. If you can refute something on the basis of the videos and the images being fake, I'm just going to do the same for you. That's fine.
Let me ask you something though. Have you ever tried to replicate the Black Swan or anything similar in any kind of similar fashion with a camera?
No, because for him, outer space is the same as Santa Barbara. He will never get to outer space, and he can never get to Santa Barbara.
No, yeah, the videos
are out of reach. He doesn't know how you would even get there.
No, the videos are all fake, right? If you're going to claim that space is fake because all the videos and pictures are CGI, I can just do exactly the same thing for all your evidence, right?
Exactly. And then when you actually compile all the data points inside your worldview, it's the same as going to outer space as if going to California. Or
what about those 2 astronauts that are stuck in outer space right now?
Oh, they're not there, CGI.
How can you verify that they're there to begin with? How do you know they're not in a basement hiding out somewhere?
How can you verify the Black Swan image is true?
Because I can replicate it, and I've done
but you
so
haven't.
I have on a lake.
Can you link the data then?
Well, because it's the best part, because it's originally rolled out as a globe proof. This dude called the Rumpus said, here's a new concept called superlumin. You can see the curve of the Earth loomed up, over, and around the curve of the Earth. And when he was asked, I'm like, well, I mean, how far can you see on the globe then? And he just famously said, with a powerful enough telescope and enough superlumin, you could see the back of your head. So for you to say this guy is fake, you now have to say these other globalists who have used exactly the same data point, they're all in on it.
I don't have to say that.
Everybody's in on it.
I don't have to say that, no. Because you think the NASA photos and everything are CGI, you think other photos are true, such as Black Swan. So you're also having different accountability depending on who takes the picture. I'm going to do the same thing. Because any kind of logic you use, I'm now going to use the same against you.
Source you. You applied this as a flat Earth, and now you've got there. You got the flat Earth all because you think this is what flat Earthers do, and then you did it.
No, because I think that's fake as well.
Yeah, so welcome to flat Earth.
No, welcome to round Earth.
No, the flat Earth. You're using the flat Earth epistemology according to you. So
well, I'm using the round Earth epistemology.
Inside your worldview, your epistemology is a flat Earth epistemology as claimed by you, if you.
Unfortunately, Charles, I think that photo is fake. You've done CGI just like NASA.
Which one? Are you talking about what I just posted?
Yeah.
Talking about the little GIF I just posted, right?
Yeah. CGI.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to say that.
I recorded that with my own camera at Lake Chelan in Washington.
This guy's a clown. First of all, Brexit, you should just be quiet because you're just giving away this third grade childish arguments. All right.
I agree. I agree. That's exactly what I think about the arguments towards NASA and every space photo that we've ever taken being CGI.
Just to clarify, are you still going to stand by the I faked that thing?
Yeah, he is. He's got to go all the way to his grave with that now.
Double down on it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna post the YouTube link. The YouTube link has my first and last name on it. All right, my name's Charles Owen. The YouTube link, the YouTube channel name is my name. I'm gonna post it now. If you still think I faked it.
See, look, it's interesting because NASA, I treat NASA the same way they treat me. Anything I say will only be used against me. Therefore, I'll say, okay, sure, let's use the NASA method. Anything they say can only be used against them. They want to somehow be impeachable while at the same time lying to my face about what I said. You you warped and distorted everything I said and then used it against me. No problem, NASA. I'll do the same thing for you. And then Brexit here is like, I'm going to do what you guys do for NASA. Sure. Anything you say will only be used against you. The only chance you've got is you've got to present data. Like the JPL, Jet Propulsion Laboratory. You walk in the front door, huge sign on the wall. In God we trust. Everybody else bring your data. Until you bring your data, let's use a NASA method, and you only trust God, no one else.
Brexit's having a hard time claiming that Charles faked the video. So one thing that happens when we get called fakes and liars is you get banned from not a 2-day ban. You actually get permanently banned, and we can get you banned from the server. So how do you gonna play this?
Yeah, it says right there in the channel rules, blatant dishonesty gets you banned, and he confessed. He confessed to being dishonest. Not only was he dishonest,
he
blamed Flat Earth for it. He said he's going to be dishonest, and it's your fault for what he does.
You're just bullying him now.
He's not even man enough to take responsibility for his own actions. It's always somebody else to blame.
Longer, is that video that Charles posted, is that a CGI?
I'm not looking at any videos. I'm just listening right now.
Go ahead and look at the video since you decided the white knight.
I'm just saying you guys are bullying him right now.
If that's the case, he would leave.
If Brexit
if he feels
is the
bullied, he would just go. Get.
If Brexit is the bathwater, can Donald be the baby and just get rid of both? Make life easier.
That's a good plan. Like,
you just hate that I can destroy your worldview in a single sentence. That's why you want to get me out of here.
No, you come here and you misspeak. I can't even say you lie anymore because when you get caught in them, you say, "Oh, I misspoke."
I misspoke twice the entire time I was here, and I immediately admitted it and corrected myself. That's what you do when you misspeak.
When you got called out on it, I'm just saying you misspeak a lot about it.
I didn't get called out on it. Someone corrected me, and I took the criticism and corrected myself. That's what you do when you misspeak.
Donald, from now on, think before you speak.
I do. I just haven't slept in 2 days. So occasionally I misspeak. What?
Gotta get off that shit.
Get off what shit? I'm not on anything.
Put the meth
I'm not on
away.
meth.
Why are you having trouble sleeping?
Pain. I'm in constant agonizing pain all the time.
I can relate to that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. I got a torn ligament in my right knee right now. It hurts like a bitch.
You guys are very active. Torn ligaments, fucking skydiving, all kinds of you guys.
I tore my ligament walking down the hallway.
I bet you did. Probably don't do it very often.
Not torn it 4 times. I've torn that ligament 4 times.
Your body and your soul are all weak.
Souls don't exist. Please demonstrate a soul.
Uh-oh.
There we come. See, here comes the Carl Sagan worshiper.
I think he just did by saying what he just said.
Exactly. That's that Carl Sagan worshiping God. And he says he's not in a religion, but one of his high priests is Carl Sagan.
Well,
Carl Sagan was a genius. When did Carl Sagan say there was no soul? When did Carl Sagan ever say there was no soul? Show me
Sagan,
that.
I think you got the wrong guy. Sagan was deeply theistic.
He was deistic.
He had a religious wedding, a religious funeral. He constantly talked about how stupid atheists are. Yeah, that guy was definitely not an atheist.
He didn't say they were stupid.
Yeah, he said they're the definition. He said literally the definition of stupid is atheism.
Show me that clip.
You could look it up, dude. Just look up.
I'm not going to do your homework for you.
It's not my homework. It's your homework.
You cite your source. I'm not going to do your homework. I'm not going to do your homework. You cite your source.
So, Crit,
you made the claim. You support it. You made the claim. You support it. Cite your source.
Crit, here's the funny thing about it, right? He's an atheist, and he idolizes Carl Sagan, and he's about to find out that his idol just called him the most dumbest person on earth.
Yeah, he was really pissed. I know why he said it.
We'll talk about it once you cite your source.
I'll do your fetch quest, but you're gone for 2 days. How about that?
It was it's your reference. You cite your source, and I'll look at it.
I'll go do your fetch quest, but you're gone for 2 days.
You'll do what? Why would you ban me for 2 days? Why would you ban me for 2 days?
Because if I have to go do your work for you, then you're gonna have to take a break.
It's your citation. You should go and get your own citation. It's not doing my work.
I don't care if you believe he said it or not. I know exactly why he said it. He was mad that the atheists kept taking the Apollo program to court.
Cite your source. Cite your source.
Just look it up then.
You want me to do your homework for you? Okay, but can I ban you for 2 days when I find it?
You could do what?
Can I ban you for 2 days when I find it since you want me to do your homework?
No, this is you looking up.
It's your citation. Exactly. You want me to go find your citation. Out of hundreds of hours of videotape that Carl Sagan has, you want me to find your 5-second citation.
No, this isn't 5 seconds. He said this many times in different contexts.
Cite your source.
Hey, Donald, I
look this up. This is an IQ test.
Donald, I just looked it up. Dude, it's a simple Google search. You're going to find it yourself. Just go do the work, dude. Unless you're going to tear a ligament.
Because remember,
what did you Google?
What
did you Google?
What did you Google? I'm going to tell you exactly. I said, Carl Sagan says atheists are dumb. And then you popped up the whole bunch of articles and blogs and Reddits and all this other stuff. You can just look it up, dude.
I am right now. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm pretty sure he didn't say what you said he said.
Hey, Chris.
So that's why you never do the fetch quest for these idiots, because they already know what he said, and they're like, well, he wasn't talking about atheist. He was talking about atheist, anti-theist. You're like, no, dude, he's talking about you. You are, in Carl Sagan's worldview, you are the definition of stupid.
Philosophy of Man in 2012.
Okay, so he said that atheism is very stupid, not atheists. Atheism.
Crit, APOC, may I ask something? Can you guys
An atheist has to know a lot more than I. An atheist is someone who knows there's no God.
Yeah, I was going to ask Crit, APOC, can you guys actually follow through on that statement to Crit and actually ban this motherfucker?
No, I didn't do a fetch quest for him.
Got it. I went and got it.
He actually he did it, so he avoided. If I'm going to go do something for you, I'm going to get something in return.
I mean, you should be able to cite your own sources. If you make a reference, you should be able to cite it yourself. I shouldn't have to go look for it. But
Carl Sagan.
Hey, Mick, my bad, man.
That's not citing your source. Carl Sagan wrote and said many things.
That's a source.
Donald, you think
Yeah.
Carl Sagan's dumb now?
I never said that he was dumb. No.
He thought he would say.
Do you agree with him?
There's some definitions of atheism that might be considered dumb by some people.
Make up your own religion, Dave.
I don't have a religion.
The quote is
with water and gas in a vacuum chamber going around the sun.
Well, I mean, do you think the universe is a vacuum chamber?
That's what you guys say, not me.
So what are these pictures that I posted some pictures up here? I posted some pictures up here
against you. That's all.
So I posted some pictures up here earlier in the chat, like 12:46 by my clock in Central Time, U.S. So what are those things? Just look for my galaxy. It's very recognizable. What are those things? If space doesn't exist.
That blender?
No, that's NASA.
Oh,
it's the Voyager mission.
NASA, I think used to use 3D Studio Max.
Well, this was 1970s. This was the 1970s. They didn't have any CGI. So this is the Voyager mission. Yeah, this is the Voyager mission.
They did have the ability to do that kind of work in the 70s.
Pong was CGI. That was top of the line Pong.
Oh, you're a dummy. You've never seen.
But no, this
Odyssey.
This is the Voyager, and they started building it in the 1960s.
You've never seen movies from before the year 2000, right?
You've never seen movies before the year 2000?
You.
What?
Have you ever seen 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Sure.
How did they do that? Did they fly into space to film it?
No.
How did they do it?
I don't know. I'm not a movie maker.
So they built a set with a moon and everything on it. And simulated floating by hanging people by wires and shooting a camera straight up, and they can float that way. They also just walked real slow. They pretended that they were what you could imagine it could be.
That's how they simulated 1/6 Earth gravity, was just walking real slow.
The very next year, they landed on the moon and could do all that shit too.
Isn't it interesting, Radwin? He's laughing, but yet this is our reality because they actually did that for the movie. And he's laughing at it like if it's a lie.
But they didn't do that for the moon landing.
Oh my God, dude. I hope you never get a girlfriend. She's going to cheat on you all day.
You cannot simulate 1/6 Earth gravity by walking real slow and changing the frames in the camera. You can't do that.
And yes, you can, because Stanley Kubrick is the one who perfected it. And that's the set they used to do the moon landing.
Which movie?
So NASA didn't have to build anything.
You're citing a fictional movie as a source.
was already
You're
paid
citing
for by
fiction.
Hollywood when they shut the moon landing.
You're citing fiction as a source, dude.
You know how we
Fiction as
know?
a source.
But hold on though. But Donald, hold on.
I don't accept
You,
fiction as a source.
hey Donald, hold on though, real quick. You're assuming that the moon has this 1.6 gravity pull. That's an
No, it's
assumption.
1/6, 1/6.
Sorry. You're assuming that. No
No, I'm
one's
not.
been there to measure that. No
That's just
one's
not
been
true.
there
We have
to
been
know
there.
it.
That's just not true. We
So
sent a group. Listen. Before
oh
we ever
my
went to the
god.
moon, we sent orbiters there and stuff, and we had a
See, this
gravimeter
is
on
the
one of those
problem.
orbiters, and we
You
measured
think you
What the fuck
measured
is
the gravity on the
gravimeter?
moon. We dropped a hammer. You can on the moon. We dropped a hammer
oh my
and a
god,
feather right
bro.
next to each other.
Did a rover
You can
drop a
measure.
hammer?
You can
Did a rover
measure.
drop
You
a
can
hammer?
measure the. You
Did
can measure
the
the.
rover drop a hammer?
You can measure the frame rate and count how many frames it takes for the hammer to drop, and that's the
Oh my
acceleration. And you can
god,
figure
dude.
Hang on.
and the feather and the hammer hit the ground at the same time, and that
Hey
shows there's
Donald.
no atmosphere.
Hey
They have
Donald.
to be in a vacuum.
You know I have a fix for that, right?
No,
I
you
can
don't.
recreate that. And I actually want to do that. I just been lazy to do it. Let me tell you how I'm going to do it. That way you can run and tell all your Glober people and connects, so that way they could try to discredit it before it even happens. Here's all
I have
you
no
have
idea
to
what you're
do. All you have to do is make a feather looking piece of metal, make it look like a feather, right? To give it some weight. And then you can attach it to strings, right? And then I could put on a spacesuit, and then I could say I'm in on the moon, and then I could drop both of them, and the two strings they're gonna be timed perfectly to represent where you can even count the pixels on the recording, so that way you can calculate that they're gonna fall at the exact speed that they have to touch the ground.
Microphone, you're overthinking it. All you have to do is take an eagle's feather, hold it so the quill of the feather is pointing straight down, and it'll fall at the same rate with a hammer. How do you like that? There's no.
There you go.
No, it won't.
There you go.
It will not do that.
It will not.
Can I get in here quickly?
That's a very silly thing to say.
Can I get in here quickly? A second ago, or a minute ago, Donald, you said that they sent rovers to the moon and used a gravimeter. What was the word? Gravimeter or gravitator or something?
Gravimeter, and I said orbiter. They sent an orbiter with a gravimeter.
A gravimeter, and then you said that you just drop a hammer. Which one was it?
They did both.
So they used a gravimeter, and they had a rover drop a hammer, and then they measured.
I never said a rover dropped a hammer. The astronauts dropped a hammer and a feather together. The astronaut did while they were there. I never said a rover did that.
Okay, I misheard that. Okay.
Yeah.
So gravimeter measures gravity?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you cite the sources to, where you got that they actually did that?
Okay. Copy.
I'm just curious. Never heard about that.
They did it on Apollo 15 and 17, I think.
Yeah, these are claims of them when they were going to the moon like every other weekend, and it was all easy. And now it's very hard and difficult and painful, and we don't have the technology.
We do have the technology. We sent the capsule around the moon. It orbited for 5 days.
You believe that? And you believe that
yes,
nonsense?
I watched it happen.
You watched it happen? Did you watch when the Earth went in front of the moon?
I didn't watch it 24/7. I don't know what part you're talking about. It was like a week.
Oh yeah, so there's a part where the moon, when they were going around it, wrapping around it their little voyage, and it just so happened that the Earth, the graphic, the layer of it, went in front of the moon, and then they immediately cut the feet. Good thing I was recording it, like
good. Then
on
show it to me.
screen recording it. Yeah, no, I'm
love to see
looking for it. I have.
Cool. As soon as you find it, post it, and I'll listen to about the story about it. Until then, I don't really care.
I don't know why you're still here. You should be banned.
Well,
but okay, I'll get it for you.
Thanks, yeah, like earlier today when he was being disrespectful and you left, he got warned.
When was I being disrespectful?
when you're talking to APOC this morning.
APOC?
Apocryphon, yeah. Same guy.
Here you go. That's the photo. I record this live, and check this out. Earth is life. Earth is life. Literally, he sent me.
The sun and that's just the Earth and Moon.
Hold on. Earth is life. I know that's a screenshot off of the. Do you notice how the Earth is in front? Oh my God! I'm gonna stop with you for a little bit. So Earth is life sends me a photo. I'm talking, Donald. Do you not hear me talking? So Earth is life sends me a. He's like, oh, you have a low resolution. Here's a high definition, and then he sends me one, and I'm like, wow, I knew you guys would say that because I recorded it in their 4K stream or whatever it was off their actual website, and that's how I captured it on the phone. So I knew they were going to say that, and then what he presented. It looks nothing like mine. It's like crisp, clear line, the moons. They edited. They literally went back and edited. And now, if you go back now and look at it, you're not going to find this. I'm so glad I recorded it in real time. Go ahead, Donald. Now you can talk.
You have no way of demonstrating that. And this just, I mean, I don't even know what this is. But the thing that you showed me that I looked at earlier looks just like the moon, and yeah, this thing looks just like the moon and the Earth. What part of that is edited?
Okay, wait, hold on. You're telling me that, see how Radwin, he zoomed in even closer on it. You're saying that makes sense. Without any explanation, just use your brain, that makes sense.
The Earth 250,000 miles away and the moon like 15 or 20 miles away? Yes, that makes perfect sense.
Okay, you can't tell with your own eyes that the layers of the moon and the Earth are opposite. So where the Earth should be behind the moon. If you are behind the moon on one side,
Apocryphon, he's being stupid on purpose. I can hear it in his voice. So
that's not true. That the Earth is behind the moon in the picture I'm looking at.
Dude, Donald, it's just layered wrong. The guy didn't put the layer behind the moon.
There are no layers here, dude. There are no layers here.
Because when he was animating it, he wanted to make sure, blah, blah, blah. And then he forgot the send layer behind. Okay? I know how to do this shit. So he just didn't do it.
There are no layers there, man. Show me the video. Maybe you can see on the video.
Oh my God, bro. You can clearly tell that the Earth is in front of the moon. It's in the wrong position as far as layering in Photoshop.
Except the opposite. Have you ever heard of pareidolia?
Oh my God, bro. So now we can see over the curvature of the moon with refraction?
That's not refraction. That's just the Earth behind the moon. That's not refraction of any kind. That's just the Earth behind the moon.
Okay. But in this photo, the Earth is in front of the moon. Do you not get that?
It's not though.
Oh my God, dude! You're the type of guy that if you caught your woman in bed with a man, she can get out of it by telling you your eyes are deceiving you, and you'll be like, yeah, totally.
Do not bring my wife into this at all.
He wasn't banging you. Totally.
Do not bring my wife into this at all, you fucking piece of shit, dickless wonder.
Oh, you got trolled.
There's no way. Donald, do you not see that slight little sliver? It's like a really thin arc segment of the Earth actually overlapping the moon.
Sure, that could be absolutely anything. That could be frame delay from the quality of camera they were using out in space.
Oh, so now NASA has a bad camera.
No, look. You're the one who's spent this whole hold on. You're the one who spent this whole time saying that you have to unequivocally prove something with cause and effect for it to be true, right?
We're going to talk about
whoa. Don't try to hold them to their own standards.
Oh, no, exactly.
All I was doing was
a science feature.
Hang on. All I was doing was trying to point out to Donald the part that's actually being spoken about. I don't think it's being it's being said that the entire Earth is overlapping it. It's just a small sliver, but it's indicative of something either wrong or weird or whatnot.
I agree for sure, but it doesn't necessarily mean the Earth is in front of the moon or that's CGI. No.
Hey, it doesn't mean exactly that it's CGI, but it means that there's something weird about it. That's all that's being pointed out.
It could simply be framed.
Brexit. Here's what's even weirder, Brexit, okay? Earth is life. Okay. He sends me, look at, this is the way it looks with a high definition camera. And all of a sudden, that Earth is behind the moon with the crisp line. There's no, clearly it's behind. And I said, and that's when I messaged him back. I said, aha, I'm so glad that you guys corrected it. Not you, meaning him, obviously, but the idiots that are trying to fool the world, because now they're caught. In 4K, they're caught because now they edited it and then pushed that out as this is what it looks like in real time. By the way,
I'm sure you can prove they edited it.
Here's how I prove it. Here's how I prove it because I have it recorded when they live streamed it. Earth Life has it as it is now on their website, so they can go back. What only NASA, by the way, can go back and edit a live stream and it won't change. You could edit the middle of a live stream and it will still say live stream. It won't show a change date for it being edited. Only NASA can do that, by the way.
How do you demonstrate that NASA can do this? How do you demonstrate that NASA can do this?
Oh, who else was?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of claims you've got to demonstrate there, right?
I've got some live streams on my video on my YouTube. Maybe I'll check it out and see if I can change
maybe
it.
It's better. Maybe it's safer to say, Radwin, only space agencies can do it. Maybe that's better.
So space agencies have so your entire argument is contingent upon the fact that NASA have a special backdoor into YouTube when they can edit live streams when other people can't.
They definitely do because they do.
So you've got proof of that, right? I'm sure.
Yes. No, not yet, Jedi.
YouTube channel live.
Actually, I can for like an hour. I'm sorry.
Hey, by the way, check out my YouTube channel. Can you see that exists? Curious now. I wonder if I can edit my live using YouTube. Let's see. Anybody else curious? I'm going to do an experiment.
You're hot micing. Donald, you're hot micing.
No, I'm actually talking to the room. I'm going to do an experiment. Is anybody interested?
Going to do a YouTube experiment?
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel that has a couple of lives. I'm going to see what I can do with it. What I can and cannot do.
Yeah, you can't go into your live and edit it and then it still say like the original date that you actually posted it. It will change it. You only all of us, if we have YouTube, it will change it. But NASA and SpaceX, because you're right, because they did go and they did edit that one failure they had last time. So I corrected
their first mission with the car flying in space. They re-edited that.
Yeah, because you're right about that too. Yeah. So space agencies can do it, but not you, not me, not us. So that is a problem, yes, for whoever's doubting that they can't go in and edit it, and then there's no signs of it being edited.
Posted a frame glitch for Brexit bot. If you notice, it glitches out and a Martian appears, and then she grabs it.
That's clearly edited. They've even put a transition effect in it.
I thought they didn't edit their videos.
Oh wow, cool. Oh, get off of my keyboard, sweetheart. Here, give
me that. I think you're misunderstanding, Radwin. I think he's accusing you of editing it.
Oh yeah, he can't accuse me of editing anything.
What was the original date?
Yeah, so the point here, though, listeners, is that I'm glad that Earth is Life sent me. And matter of fact, he deleted it from our conversation too. I don't know why or how, but in our DMs, I was going to go.
His account got banned. He had to make a new one.
No, he just sent this to me like last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's his new account if he has one. But
it's a new account.
Yeah, I went to the DMs right now. I was gonna show you guys. I was gonna say, look at, compare it, and then I'm like, oh fuck, he deleted it. It's not there no more in our DMs. I'm sure he has it though.
He was pissed when his account got banned. I'm like, I go, so what is all of Discord in on it now? Like somehow he's like, how are flat earthers not getting banned, but I get banned? This is such bullshit.
What did he get banned for?
I don't know, like probably slurs and all kinds of crazy shit he posts.
I cannot edit my life.
At some point, people are gonna see, things that these globalists post and be like, dude, that's not on the right side of TOS.
Right.
And then you get the wrong Discord mod who's like, hey, they don't give a shit if you're anti-flat earth or not. All they care about, did you cyberbully someone? It doesn't matter if the person is the most despicable human in all of existence. What they think flat earthers are. I've had like some of these globalists will not even recognize flat earthers as humanity. That doesn't matter in Discord's eyes.
Right.
So I cannot edit my lives without taking them down, editing them, and reposting. You guys are.
I know. And then you'll get a new creation date. But if you go to NASA's website or YouTube, all their videos, none of them have a change date, but there are videos that they have edited and only.
You show that they're edited.
What?
You got to show that they're edited somehow.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Jeranism did a great video on this because he's the one that actually caught that and then like did a whole episode, a show exposing that. He's like,
I'm pretty sure Freaky Blinders.
People recorded that live stream of Elon Musk, and when they went back in their live stream, it doesn't match the live stream on YouTube.
Right.
I mean,
when they recorded with
demonstrate that
OBS.
Objectively.
So
you gotta objectively demonstrate that somehow. Just people remembering it wrong isn't gonna do anything for me.
It's not about oh my God, Donald, you are so. What baffles me about you, Donald? You will believe that you look up at a light in the sky and you believe it's 4.5 light years away or 44 trillion trillion
I've
miles.
done the measurement myself. I did a parallax measurement of the I did a parallax measurement of a star myself.
Okay, you believe the nonsense that you can actually hold on. You believe that you can actually measure.
No, I don't believe. I have done it. I do not believe. I have done it.
Okay, but you're saying, okay, this is what you did. You saw a light in the sky and you wrote numbers on the paper and then you said, Eureka, this is the distance.
No,
that's what I'm saying you believe.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
6 months later,
because you had to count the parallax. I forgot. You had to wait for 6 months.
Yes,
I forgot.
You do the parallax. You do it 6 months later.
And once again, you believe that shit.
I did it. I looked at the telescope, saw the star, and measured its distance.
Bro, it's like you can't even. You don't even want to listen to what I'm like. You don't let me end what I'm trying to get at.
Telling me that the things that I've done are
trying
wrong
to land this plane. Listen, I'm trying to land the plane, and you just like kick up the no, and we go back up.
Land your plane all over the place. Tear up the runway.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna mute up. I'm tired of you.
Well, I'm sorry that my experience outweighs your testimony, but I've done the things that you're saying that can't be done personally. So they can be done. You can measure the distance to a star using parallax.
If you can't even get his argument correct. He said it's been recorded, and then when you compare it to the live stream that's recorded on YouTube, that they don't match. And then you said, well, I can't help it if you guys can't remember it correctly. So
that's not exactly what I said. But
okay, what did you mean by what you said then?
I said that someone remembering something wrong isn't going to convince me of anything.
Okay, is that what they're claiming?
No, but that until they demonstrate
them, right?
No, that's not what happened. Until they demonstrate that the thing was edited, I'm not going to believe the thing was edited.
Okay, well that's fair enough, but you should say, okay, back up your claims, show me the evidence. What are you talking about? Instead of saying like a truthism, like, oh, just because somebody can't remember something right. Like that's not an argument.
I said the first thing first, and then I said the second thing second.
Okay, so can you do better and just say, show me what you're talking about?
I did that.
Okay, so somebody will post it for you. If that's their claim,
that was the first thing that I said to them. That was the first thing that I said to him was, please demonstrate that it was edited somehow. Those were my exact words as soon as he claimed it.
So why did you say somebody can't remember something correctly? Did anybody say something about remembering something correctly?
Well, he said that it was posted all over the place, that it had been changed, and as far as I'm concerned, that's just people saying they remembered something wrong.
As far as you're concerned, that's what he's claiming?
No. This is my claim, is that if a bunch of people post something and say that it's changed, but they haven't shown what it was changed from, then at best it's them misremembering something.
Okay, well, at best, give them time to cite their source, and
Well,
don't
they
accuse
said
them
no.
of misremembering something when something was recorded.
No, they said no when I asked them to back up their claim. They said no.
Hold on. So hold on. First of all, what's up, Larry? I think. Oh wait, is that Larry? Yeah. First of all, the claim that was made originally was that I recorded NASA's live stream of Artemis's mission around the moon. Okay, and in real time, I watched that Earth not be behind the moon, but actually go in front of it as Artemis was apparently going around the moon. And then right when I noticed it, boom, they cut the feed off. I was like, oh shit, I'm saving that because I was screen recording. Like I had 4 hours of this shit, bro. And I was just
I remember
watching
you
it,
saying
bro.
all this before. You're repeating yourself. I remember you saying all this.
I know, but I'm catching up, Larry.
Oh,
Hopefully
my
you
bad.
hopefully you hear it though, because he's going to hear it, and hopefully you guys both agree to what's going on. So then I said, Earth is live. When I posted that photo that Radwin zoomed in on, he got it closer, and then Earth is live said, "Oh, that's low quality or low resolution. Here's the high resolution from NASA." Okay, then I DM'd him back saying, "Thank you. I'm so glad that you found this because I knew that they were going to go back and edit it and then put the Earth behind the moon. Simple
That's the
edit."
thing you got to demonstrate right there. That editing part. That's the part you got to demonstrate.
Donald, I'm still talking. So the point is that the fact that I have the part in real time, Earth is Life has the part that happened after. That was where I'm saying, then we got into YouTube. You can't edit your live videos without having to re-upload them, and you have a new creation date. Only I said NASA, Radwin corrected me. He's like, no. Eon does too. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I forgot about that. The whole Tesla car thing. So then I told him Jaren did a whole video on this because he's the one that actually like kind of, that's where I first heard it about. He exposed NASA on how they can go back and edit it, but he can't as a content creator. And he caught them editing the video, and he did a video on it. And he did have the original video, and then he showed the new video. So I guess I can go.
That comparison would be very compelling.
I guess I could go to Jarenism for this knucklehead and find that video, but my evidence.
Find it for him if you can. Find it for him then.
No, I want the originals. I don't want it from Jarenism. I want it from NASA.
You won't believe it anyway.
I want the videos from NASA.
Hold on. Apoc's entire point. Yeah, Apoc's entire point is that you can't find the originals from them because they changed it. So how are you going to get that?
Oh, both. Then give me both. I'll take both.
No, how are you going to get it from them?
Well, whatever they have now is what I'll look at, and I'll compare it to whatever Jaren has.
Okay, so that's the point, isn't it? Look at Jaren's video where he compares.
I said both. Yeah, I said both. Give me both, and I'll look at both.
But they're both in Jaren's video.
Well, but I also want to see at least something from the original so I can compare it to what Jaren has.
You can go on NASA's YouTube to look at that.
There are hundreds of videos there. How am I supposed to know which one to pick?
You know YouTube has a search algorithm.
But, okay, so you just want me to watch all the week's worth of Artemis missions? Because it was a week that was out there.
You've been given the information and you can't be bothered to find it. That's on you.
Well, it's a week of footage. It's a week of footage, dude.
So?
Which part of it am I looking for? I'm not looking through 100 and whatever many hours of footage to find this 2 seconds of footage.
That's pathetic. And to be honest, when you're shown that you're wrong, you just won't admit it anyway. So what's the point of even talking to you?
I do admit it when I'm shown to be wrong. You are wrong.
You didn't earlier, and you won't this time either.
I did, though. Every time that I was shown to be wrong, I admitted it.
No, you didn't.
I did, because I was shown to have misspoken, and I immediately said, "Oh yes, I did misspeak. I apologize."
Why do you think Mez continued to back you after you'd already admitted that?
What, that I misspoke? Because people misspeak. It happens.
Why do you think Mez was still backing you though after you'd said that?
Because I corrected myself.
No, he wasn't doing that. He was saying that you'd never misspoken.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. He just said that I was clarifying what I said.
You're lying about his lie about your lie now.
No, he said that I clarified what I said. He said that I clarified what I said.
You can't stop lying, can you? None of you guys can stop
Demonstrate
lying.
one single lie I've told. Please demonstrate
You're
one single lie.
lying about his lie about your lie, and it's.
I'm not. He said that I clarified what I said, and that's what happened.
You know this is recorded, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can't just lie and get away with it. There's a recording of all of these conversations we've had today.
I haven't lied. Not once.
Well, I'm
not once in my entire conversation today have I lied.
You just admitted it.
I misspoke. I didn't lie.
No, you did lie earlier. You know you did as well.
What did I say that was a lie?
You said that in the Royal Institute no one's allowed to speak if it's not peer reviewed.
In the Christmas lecture, that's what I was talking about.
No, you didn't say that at the time. You didn't say
I was
that. You're adding that.
I had posted
you're adding that post hoc because you realised that the original thing that you claimed was a lie.
I posted a Christmas lecture series as my source. I was talking about the Christmas lecture series, and I clarified that. And that's the whole thing that we're talking about, is when I clarified that.
No, I didn't. Not at the time. At the time, you said
that's
anyone
exactly
who goes to no, dude, talk over me again. You're banned. At the time, you said. At the time, you said anyone who goes to the Royal Institute. Yeah, he's just. Shall I ban him? It was a waste of time.
I've been chanting for it all morning, but that's up to y'all. What he does is he deafens himself like a child, and then he'll hear nothing you're saying, and that's like, dude, waste of time.
Yeah, I don't see the point in talking to him. I might add him to my also ban on site list.
I would totally second that. You guys missed the shit was last night.
Listen, we already set the protocol that somebody who intentionally deafens themselves to avoid listening to the conversation loses their permission to engage, because then they're going to come back into the conversation without any knowledge of the conversation. So what effect is that but destroying the convo? So they just need to be banned until they forfeit that behavior.
I'm fine with that. That seems reasonable. Okay, well, I guess he's gone then. I'm going to unmute Brexit bot, though. I don't know why he was muted.
But what's their new tactics of this month? I've been absent.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
What they've always been doing. The only way to know the shape of the Earth is to reference the sky. The only way. There. That pretty much sums it up.
Yep.
They lie, and then they lie about lying, and then their friends lie to cover them, and then their friends lie about their covering of their lie, and then they lie about the lie about the lie. It's exhausting. I'm actually heading for a cow now, Brexit bot, but you can chat with someone else about it.
No, fair play, mate. Have a good one.
Cheers, mate. I might be back in a bit, but I probably won't have time to talk.
Yep, if anyone wants to see the whole rotation of the stars thing, I'm still waiting for some proof against that.
All motion's relative.
I don't think that disproves it.
Well, if it's all relative, then you can't claim that the Earth is spinning.
Oh, I'm not trying to claim the Earth's spinning. I'm saying that the fact that stars rotate clockwise in the northern hemisphere and counterclockwise in the southern hemisphere wouldn't be compatible with a flat plane.
Oh, you think you checked the ceiling fan to see if your shoes are tied?
Well, no, I don't, funnily enough.
You sure about that? Because if I look up at the ceiling fan, that's going to tell me what's going on below my feet, right?
Well, yeah, in this instance, it does.
Very cool story. Okay. So you made a claim. You made a claim, right?
Yep.
That seeing stars do different things is incompatible with a flat plane.
Yes.
Okay, that's not a complete statement. So maybe you meant incompatible from being seen from a flat plane observer or something like that. It's like your statement is like very bare bones,
okay,
not fleshed out.
Yeah, let me try and flesh it out a little bit. So if you had a clock on your roof, right? I did go over this earlier with Charles, so sorry if it's a repeat for anyone that was here earlier, right? If you got a clock on your roof and it's going clockwise, no matter your perspective from a flat plane looking up at that clock, it will always be going clockwise, right? The only way that you can see that clock moving counterclockwise when the hands on the clock are moving clockwise is if you view the clock from behind the clock, but that wouldn't be possible on a flat plane because you wouldn't be able to see through the floor. On a sphere, that works because you can go to the other side of the sphere, right? Hence why...
No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Let me explain.
Okay.
So if you had a clock on your ceiling and the floor you're standing on was a sphere and you walked antipode to your current position and looked through the Earth, the clock would still be above the Earth. So you're not making an appropriate analogy to the star field here.
I'm sure, because there's the star fields all around the globe, right? So if I was being perfectly analogous, I'd need a clock that's spread around the entire planet, right? Which obviously isn't perfect, but it's just a way to...
Okay, perfect. So a clock is a single vantage point with a single rotation, right? And it's not analogous to the star field at all. So
sure. So is your claim
clock example fails?
So is your claim that the stars in the southern hemisphere are actually moving in a different rotation?
No. See that? Look, I'm parsing your claim. You made the claim.
I know it's an analogy to demonstrate
stars. Yes, but it doesn't follow as I demonstrated to you. So
I
you made the claim that no, dude, no. Imagining the stars as a clock with a fixed position above your head is not the same, dude.
It is on a flat Earth because you're always looking up in one direction.
No, okay, so then you're saying that the stars are operating as the hands of a clock, right?
No, I'm saying that they're always above. If you come from a flat Earth model, you're always looking up at the stars in a singular direction. So I'm using the clock to demonstrate that if you're looking up at a consistent phenomena that's always in the same position above you, if you have a rotation that's clockwise, no matter where you stand on that flat plane, that rotation will always be clockwise. There is no way you can stand and then view that as a counterclockwise motion.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's say that's the case. What assumptions are necessary to carry that assertion?
I don't really know what you mean by that.
Well, I rest my case. But the point is that you're assuming a particular geometric location of the object to the observer, and you're assuming a straight line of... Yes, you are, dude.
I'm not, no.
Wow.
It doesn't require that. It just requires a relative position. It doesn't require a specific absolute positional claim. It just requires the claim. So the underlying assumption, I suppose, I do get what you're on about now. The assumption is that the stars are above us. So I'm using a flat Earth model here, right? We know that the stars are above us. We look up, the stars are there, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the differential between the southern hemisphere and the northern hemisphere, insofar as how we see the stars rotate, wouldn't be possible on a flat plane because the stars would always be rotating in one direction, and you wouldn't be able to see them rotating in a different direction from any perspective on a flat plane. The only way that does work is if you think the stars in the southern hemisphere are moving in a counterclockwise motion compared to the ones in the northern hemisphere.
Okay, so your claim then is if you assume a particular rotation from your vantage point, and you see the opposite rotation. If you see the opposite rotation, then that debunks your assumption?
Well, no, my point is that if If the stars above you are rotating in a clockwise motion, there would be nowhere on a flat plane that you can stand to see those same stars rotating in a counterclockwise motion. The only way that works is on a sphere, right? You stand at the bottom.
Okay, that's your claim? Okay, cool. So let me ask this question. Are optical effects capable of making something that's rotating in one direction appear to rotate in the opposite direction?
Sure, but you then have to prove that the optical effects are occurring, right?
Okay, great. So you just conceded that your initial claim that seeing apparent counter rotation is impossible if you're standing on a flat plane is actually false. It's not impossible.
I'm sure. So you should be able to prove that claim then, right?
No, that's fine. Okay, I don't have to prove it. I am just demonstrating. No, dude. Hold on a second. Okay, stop spazzing. You made the claim. It's impossible if there's a star field above you and you're on a flat Earth or a flat plane to see an apparent counter rotation. I then demonstrated to you that it's not impossible. Okay, I don't have any more claims than that.
Okay, so do you think, would you be able to prove to me that you're a real person?
All right, dude.
It's not tangential.
Why don't you take this seriously and just acknowledge?
I'm taking it seriously. This is a relevant point. Right. Please humor me.
No, dude. You're not going to go forward until you concede that I'm correct. That your claim that it's impossible is false. That it is possible.
But you haven't shown. Sure, but anything's possible, right? So you could not...
Yep, so there we go. So when you concede, you'll be allowed to speak again. Okay? So in the text chat, you could say, I concede that my claim that it's impossible to witness an apparent counter rotation is false. Okay? Now, if you want to prove that it is impossible, then you could parse out the details that we did, and then you could change your term. But as far as I'm concerned, we both agreed that it's not impossible. So this, you going around saying it is, as if it's dogma, is false, dude. Okay? Okay, so all your assumptions need to carry before your conclusion carries, right? And once you start parsing out the assumptions, you realize that it's not impossible. Now, you may say, oh, that's improbable because I haven't seen this evidence or haven't seen that, so therefore I rest on my conclusion I think is more probable, or, Occam's razor, or whatever you want to do. But you haven't excluded the other possibility, and that's what you need to be honest about with yourself. If you're ready to be honest about that, just concede that that is true and that is the case, which, by the way, you already conceded. You just haven't said it in the form of an affirmation.
I don't get how they think this is a good argument. First of all, most Globers get lost in the minutia of clockwise and counterclockwise or opposite directions. So they can't even get the argument right. So all it does is a huge time waster, which doesn't benefit the Glober in any kind of way except for obfuscation, which appears to be their MO. So if their objective is to, stop the conversation from happening, then I guess it works. But if their objective is to win, and prove the flat earth are wrong, that doesn't help. So then when you get down to the argument itself, it's like the sky tells us what the globe is doing. I know the earth is so curved because the sky told me so.
Yeah, so why they were arguing about that earlier, bro, I think it was Charles and whoever arguing, it's like they wouldn't actually just go to the brass tacks of actually looking at observations of the sky or observations of counter rotations from different vantage points on a flat plane. Some GIFs and some screenshots from videos were posted that showed from the same location, right? The same location, you could witness two different rotations. Different arcs of rotations, different rates of rotation, and even different directions of rotation, right? So he claimed that if you imagine the star field as a singular thing that's moving in a particular way, but you have apparent counter rotations, and that means you're debunking certain aspects of how you're looking at it. So then it'd be amazing to say, okay, if I'm in a single location and I can witness the stars from somebody's video filming it appear to rotate in different directions, what does that mean? What kind of shape can cause that to happen?
Something.
Also, there's another assumption in there, which is very readily overlooked, and that is that the star field is a singular thing. The star field is imagined as a single plane or a single sphere from your vantage point. What if it's complex? What if it's two? If you just remove the assumption that it's necessarily one and just imagine it as two, you then have a completely different mechanism to parse out.
Well, then you got to take into consideration that the flat earthers' argument that the stars appear the way they do due to perspective is not a valid argument when everything else in reality appears due to perspective. So you're mixing the models and saying, well, this isn't possible on a flat earth because I've rejected perspective. So it's a terrible argument all around.
Yeah, not many people realize how many assumptions are necessary to carry their assertions. You know, you start parsing out the details and you find like two assumptions, then all of a sudden you find a third and a fourth and a fifth. And then you end up with this chain. If this, and this, then this would happen. So if you just imagine the Earth as a plane, and you imagine the stars as a parallel plane above the Earth, then imagine yourself on a particular location, right, with direct lines of sight, no perspective, no optical effects, that everything remains constant geometrically relative to each other, and then tell yourself, how come I can see, an apparent rotation that's counter-rotational? It's like you haven't even addressed reality itself, because nobody has the ability to see in that manner. That's literally orthographic projection. You can't optically see an orthographic projection, for fuck's sake. You'd be like, if I was God and I could see the entire universe simultaneously from all data points on a higher fifth dimension, then I could ascertain that this is impossible on a flat Earth.
Is the analogy of the room with the clock on the ceiling, do you consider that a fair analogy to a flat Earth scenario?
No, not at all.
So what is different about flat Earth as compared to a room with a clock on the ceiling?
Because if he accepted your analogy, he'd have to accept that scaling figures which can work, which he does not want to accept.
Well, it's not just if it were just a matter of scale, then it would be analogous. So I'm wondering what.
Yeah, but that's why he's not going to. That's why he's not going to accept it.
Oh.
Well, it is. Look, in your room, relative to your position, seeing the clock, the propagation angles and the reception angles are very small. They're all attainable by you and measurable by you. The ambient conditions are pretty much homogeneous, right? All of these things don't scale up to something the size of the Earth. Okay. Also, you can know the media between everything. You can validate the entire thing about the room, right? Also, all the diffractions in the near field. You don't even have far field diffraction yet, right? So you see how there's all kinds of factors already. I'm just whipping this off the top of my head.
So then,
not to mention that you're assuming as well that the stars are operating in a manner parallel to the surface of the Earth, which would be in the room. So the clock face on your ceiling would be parallel to the surface, right? And all the things in that face are parallel. It's not necessarily the case when it comes to the stars.
What's your explanation for the stars then? Do they just fucking randomly do whatever they want?
Dude, I'll tell you what. When I get to the star field, and then I can look back through it to validate all the three-dimensional positions of the objects relative to each other, then I'll let you know.
So, would you agree that in the room with the clock, that there is no place you could stand or no way you could orient yourself to make the clock rotate counterclockwise?
Oh no, you can make it rotate counterclockwise. That's what you guys don't get.
So how would you do that?
Simple, a differential media in between the optical data and the reception. It's that simple. Period.
So you install some sort of glass that you would.
No, what I'm saying is that the geometric location of a rotating clock parallel to the surface of the floor, and you being the observer standing on the floor, okay, with a differential media that causes the optics to alter. We know this for a fact that you can get an apparent counter rotation. This isn't even up for debate. So it is possible, in principle, okay, and that's just the facts. Now you could argue, okay, different parsing reasons. I don't think that's what's happening, but it's not impossible. That's what you guys seem to not understand, and it's not so hard to concede. You could just say, yeah, of course it's possible with these variables in play. Why is it that it's like pulling teeth to get people to yield to something that's absolutely possible? Now let me ask you this question: if you were in that room with the clock on the ceiling, and you were standing on a flat floor, and you did have a differential media that made it appear to you that you had counter rotations as you moved across the floor, and you interpreted those counter rotations as being antipodes, would that change the fact that your floor, when it was built by the builder, made that floor level? The answer is no.
Sorry, I'm a little dense. Can you describe in more detail the medium thing? Like, what would that look like in your room?
Dude, I'm going to make this very clear, and I hope this gets through everybody's heads listening. It's demonstrable that a differential media in between an optical path that appears to be going in one direction can make it appear to go in the opposite direction. I mean, this isn't in contention.
Yeah, so can you describe what that would look like in this room with the clock? Is that like an extra layer that is between you and the clock, like some sort of horizontal glass wall that you can see through? What does that look like?
It could be a multitude of horizontals with different things. It could be some are angled. It could be hemispheric. It could be all kinds of shapes.
So in order for this to work, it would mean that part of the room has this medium and the other part doesn't, right?
No, it would just mean from your different vantage points in the room, you're looking through a path that alters. That's all.
So basically, you would have at some point in the room a point where it shifts, right? So you can see literally changing, the clock changing from moving one day to the other, right?
Yeah. So in the real world,
but we don't see that in the real world.
Yeah, you do.
Where?
The alleged equator, dude.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we don't see it. We don't see it changing instantly. That's the difference. Because if you have this medium, it changes instantly, right? How would the medium look like?
Oh my goodness! It doesn't have to change instantly, dude.
So okay, cool. But it's like you said, there's a medium. It's like what?
Look,
What is?
I mean, that's medium? Great. Look, dude. It doesn't matter what it is. In principle, it's possible.
I mean, it literally matters what it is. Yes, of course, it matters what it is.
No, it doesn't. Let me tell you why it don't matter.
Right?
Yeah, let me tell you why it don't matter. Because I laid this premise out that based on those principles, it's not impossible. But even so, it doesn't change the floor in the room. In the analogy, the room has a floor.
Nobody was talking about the floor, though.
That's the problem, dude. No, this is called 20. No, dude. Here's the problem, okay? Yeah. Guys come in here to talk about flat Earth, and they talk about interpretations of the stars. And then somebody says, well, wait a minute, what about the Earth we're standing on? Is it flat or not? And then somebody else says, we're not talking about the floor. That's the problem.
What exactly is the problem?
When I go into a room, the problem is when I go into a room to build a floor for a client, I don't give two fucks about the ceiling. I measure the floor, I grade the floor, I laser
when
the
you're talking
floor.
about the ceiling, you should talk about the ceiling, not the floor. If you want to, if the
Correct,
question is about the ceiling,
dude. The point
but
is,
if the question is
it's
about the
irrelevant.
ceiling and you're going to go and
That's
talk
the
about the
point
floor,
is,
then
dude,
you're kind of
that's the
dodging the
point.
question, right?
Yeah, no,
Well,
you
which is
finally
not.
get it, dude. You finally get it. When you
No, I don't
talking,
think
when
you
you
get it.
no, dude, pay attention. You said it.
I was paying attention.
All right, stop talking. Thanks. When the topic is the floor, and then somebody dodges to the ceiling, and then somebody says, no, it's about the floor, they're not the ones dodging, dude. For goodness sakes. So, let's get our
So
heads out
you
of
understand. You
interpretations
understand.
of the sky.
Yeah, but you understand that this thing is literally
God,
this example, right? This.
Okay, dude. Let me know if you want to talk about the floor, because that's the topic, the floor. I don't want to talk about the sky. I don't want to talk about the ceiling. I don't want to talk about the ceiling fan. I don't want to talk interpretations about whether it's a fan from IKEA or Walmart. I want to talk about the floor. Okay? So your interpretation of the sky is irrelevant to me. Okay? You want to talk about the floor? You could talk about it. All right, go ahead. What's up with the floor? Hit me.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Any floor? The Earth is not a floor, so I don't know what you keep yapping about a floor. But yeah, just keep muting people when you don't like answers. Fine. You do you, I guess.
Dude, if I wanted to speculate about sky religions, dude, I'd go into the 24/7 sky religion channel.
Yeah, I mean the Earth is not a floor.
Oh, so you don't stand on the Earth?
Yeah, but the Earth is not a floor. Like it's
Was
not
it shaped
built up
like,
by
like
humans.
a watermelon?
Okay,
Wait, hold on. If I were to say the sentence, the Earth is the floor of the world I live in, is that logical or illogical?
It doesn't seem to be representing reality properly. I don't know what it means. Like a floor is something in a structure that we build.
Dude, I don't care, dude. I don't care, dude. Let me tell you why this is
I noticed that. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay, let me tell you why. It's very simple for anybody who's been following the conversation. Homeboy analogized the structure of the Earth to a room with a ceiling and a floor, and was attempting to talk about the ceiling in order to construct a model of the floor. I said, just disjoint those two and just measure the floor, which is what anybody with any sense that knows anything about building at all would do. They would go in, measure the floor, then they'd tell the client what's up with the floor. It's that simple.
But we already did that as humanity, you know what I mean? It's like that's why we have science, and it's like we
okay, perfect.
We know, like, the answers.
So,
you know, everybody, you know all the things. It's like everybody knows it. It's not. It's like I'm not gonna.
Told me.
Okay, cool.
All right, dude. Okay, dude.
Yeah.
You're repeating yourself. So you just told me that they already measured the floor. Okay, where's the floor measurements, please?
Nobody measured the floor, dude. We measured the Earth, right? It's like we've seen the Earth even from other fucking space. It's like it's fine. It's like you know all these things. It's like it's not like it's a. I'm not telling you something new, right? But the problem is like when somebody comes with an analogy, because you're the one saying that the model that science says it's real is actually not real, and it's your model that is real. And the thing is like your model has a lot of issues, right? And this mental
no, dude.
In a house,
okay, we don't have. Look, you guys in your religious worldview have a synergy between. Yeah. Okay. Fine. In your paradigm, you have a synergy between the sky and the ground, right? However, the ground isn't
synergy between the sky and the ground.
That they have to inform each other.
No, they don't inform each other of anything. There's relationship between things in this world. So of course, it's like when you're on a spherical Earth, right? You're gonna see things in a certain way when you're looking up at the sky, but they don't inform each other of anything.
Okay, fair enough.
They have a physical relationship, which happens with everything.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. So if the Earth was a globe, let's just set there. All right, where's the proof? Where's the proof that the Earth is a globe in the first instance?
Oh my God! It's like, have you ever actually research like the science behind it? It's like because like
Don't
Greeks,
say the S word.
Greeks like.
All right, dude,
Yeah,
we're bored.
yeah,
Okay,
sorry
I'm
for the S
bored,
word.
dude.
No,
Dude,
like
I
the
don't care about
Greeks,
that. What I care
3,000
about
years
is,
ago, actually
yep,
managed to,
okay, cool
you know,
story.
to understand
Cool story.
the
Cool
shape of
story.
the
I
Earth.
don't care. What did they do?
Well, first of all, it's like they looked at the ships, right, leaving their harbors, and they could see that ships disappear, right, and they disappear, and the mast is the last thing to actually disappear from the ship. Okay, so they said, wait a second, maybe this thing we are on is maybe not a flat plane, right? Maybe the shape is a bit different, right? Maybe it's a bit more like a semisphere or like a sphere or something, right? And you know, they kept investigating, you know, and they kept investigating, and they actually made even some I don't know what the fuck was the guy's name, right? That did the first calculation of the diameter of the Earth, right? Because he could see, right? It's like on certain days in one city, right, when it was midday, the sun was, you know, like the well was not leaving any shadow, right? Because the sun was literally directly entering the well, basically, right? And he was like, wait a second. Because I remember in this other city that I was in, that didn't happen at midday. That's interesting.
Right.
Wait a second, because the Earth is actually a sphere.
No, dude. No, bro. You're wrong.
It's about.
You're wrong.
I mean,
He already assumed.
I can't be wrong about something that I'm telling you happened in the past. I'm not saying he was correct.
No, dude. Okay, you want to play that game? You want to play that game? Let's play that game. Yeah, let's play that game. So check this out.
Yeah.
There's no first party documentation of the man Eratosthenes at all. Did you know that?
Oh my god. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, now you know. So there's not even any proof. There's not even. It's a tertiary source. So there's not even proof that he's real. However, it doesn't matter whether he's real or not.
Yeah, of course it doesn't matter if he's real or not. It's like Socrates, right? It's like we don't know if for sure if he existed or not. We don't know for sure about a lot of things in history. If you know, again, this is just like a story. It's like even people back then, they actually kind of understood what the shape of the Earth is, right? If actually there was Aristotles and he actually did that thing, that's kind of irrelevant, right? I was just telling you, like one of the earliest, things we have, where people actually calculate.
Yeah. So what assumptions were necessary for him to make his conclusion? What assumptions were necessary for him to make his conclusion? And did he validate all those assumptions severally? Yeah, well. He had like 5 assumptions.
Yeah, sorry, man, my mic fucking died. I don't know what happened. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, my mic died. I didn't catch it.
That's convenient.
Yeah, right. That's what I said. No, I'm just saying it's like we've been to space. We've been to the moon. It's like we've seen all these things. It's like we're not basing our ideas on what Eratosthenes did 3,000 years ago. It's like I didn't say I've been to space. I said we've been to space as a species, as people, as humanity. Okay.
Okay,
like,
cool.
No, I haven't done a lot of things.
All right.
I haven't done a lot of things that I don't need to do necessarily myself, right? But there's evidence for them.
Everything the government tells you.
What? What does the government have to do with anything?
Well, I mean, the NASA space missions are the government, homie.
Yeah, homie. I'm not an American homie, so it's like I don't know. It's like I don't base myself on just what NASA does. It's like
I understand.
there's a lot of people doing
I understand.
space exploration, not just NASA.
Okay, so the only people in the history of mankind that have alleged to have been far enough away from the Earth to see it in its totality, to be able to tell anyone whether or not it was a particular shape or not, all of those people are NASA astronauts.
No, that's false.
No, it's true.
That is literally false. We have people on the ISS right now, and you can actually see the fucking.
Hold on,
ISS
brother. Yeah, cool story. So let me ask this question, dude.
Yeah, very cool story.
How much? See, here's the problem. I parsed out what I said with to see the Earth in its totality. The ISS can only see 3% of the Earth's surface.
Okay, that's very cool. It's like it's kind of irrelevant that you can only see like 3% or whatever. I don't think 3% is an actual number. I think you just made that.
Okay, fair enough. But, so here's what I want you to do. Hold on, friend. We need to do brass tacks homework. No, there's no.
But it's irrelevant. It's like again, it's irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant. No, wrong.
No,
okay,
it's not wrong.
All right, dude. You made the claim that the people in the ISS are able to determine the entire shape of the Earth. I told you that they only can see 3%. Okay? So if you think that you're going to tell me that when seeing 3% of the surface is sufficient to tell me the entirety of the surface, then that is a tall order. You don't seem to know what is available to them, but you could do the math. So we could either be at an impasse, or I could give you the way to do the math. So which is it going to be? That way we could actually have brass tacks instead of just you believing it's the case. All right, what is it going to be?
How do you know it's only 3%?
All right, I'll tell you, since you asked. Yeah. Okay. So if you take the height of the ISS above the alleged radius of the Earth, right, and you take an angle from the ISS as a tangent to the surface of the Earth, make it a circle, then divide it by the square miles, you'll find that it's 3%.
Did you make that calculation?
Wow.
No, I'm asking you because you're the one making the claim. It's like I haven't made that calculation because I don't necessarily care because I don't base,
Well, dude, you said that
I doubt it. I didn't say you were wrong. I said I doubt it. It's like you need to understand. It's like when people say I doubt it, I didn't mean you're lying. I just said I doubt it. You understand?
Right, but
because I didn't make that calculation and it's irrelevant regardless.
Yeah. So, dude, just rewind because this is a rebuttal to the claim that you made that the people on the ISS are in a sufficient vantage point to tell us the entirety of the shape of the Earth. Okay, that was your claim from this gift.
Yeah, because they can see the curvature, like for real. Unlike us on Earth, because we can't see it on Earth, right? As good as people on the ISS, right? I mean, you understand they're literally like fucking revolving around the Earth, right? So it's like I think they have a much better vantage point than you or me.
The math is posted in the side chat, AI by Amish. Both of you can check it out.
Yeah, just a second. I'm
about the ISS.
2 minutes away from finishing this.
You got everything there. Nothing to doubt.
Yeah. But again, it's like, do you agree that if the Earth was spherical, right, and these guys were on the ISS, right, that is revolving around this sphere, do you think they would have a much better vantage point than you or me in seeing the curvature of the Earth?
3% better.
No, that's not how it goes. Because you don't see 3%, you don't see 1%, you see 0%, right? So if we were to make like
okay, so who should I trust? I agree with you.
I'm asking you.
When you get up high, you can see. So who should I trust? Should I trust the Chinese or the Americans? Which one?
I don't think the Chinese are saying this. The Earth is flat.
Well, no. Listen, bro. The Chinese have a space station, correct? Do you know the altitude of that station?
No. What does it matter? Are they saying the Earth is flat?
I'll tell you why. No, just pay attention. I'll tell you why. From there, they're within 30 miles of the ISS altitude. I can't remember if they're higher or lower. But from their station, they've broadcast images of a flat horizon. So if from the ISS I see a curved horizon, quote unquote, and from the Chinese station I see a flat horizon, quote unquote, who should I trust?
No, that's fine. But I'm going to ask you: is the Chinese space agency claiming that the Earth is flat? What do you think they are claiming? Do you think? No,
I don't care what they claim.
It's extremely important. It's extremely important.
It's not
because
it's
like if you're just going to look at pictures, like pictures can be deceiving, right? Pictures can be.
There you go. There you go. Now you're getting
pictures. dude, okay, my God, I'm not getting anything. I don't think you're getting the thing that I'm trying to tell you, okay?
Okay, so pictures can be deceptive, so then we
of
just have to
course.
trust the people that went up there.
Yeah, that's why it's like we're not relying on just pictures, okay, or people being to space. We knew the Earth was a sphere like way before we went to outer space, right? It's like we didn't just go to the outer space and say, oh my God, the Earth is a sphere. Holy shit, we did not know that before, right? I mean, literally, we have physics, right? It's like we can do this like way before going into space, right? That's why we knew about it way before we went to space, right? I mean, that wasn't a shock for us. We didn't just find out that the Earth is a sphere when we went to space, right? I mean, maybe my knowledge of history is like shit, but I think we knew that.
Well, the Earth. Look, the Earth claimed to be a sphere. Right?
The Earth doesn't claim anything because the Earth is an inanimate object. It's like
dude.
Found out.
No freaking duh,
way before. I'm sorry, I'm a bit cheeky. Sorry about that.
Yeah, exactly. So the Earth being claimed by human individuals with a sentient mind that can make assertions as being a sphere, okay, predated even science itself. In fact, it was born in philosophy, in fact, religious philosophy, which was this, the divine egg, that God as the creator would only create perfect shapes. Just chill for a second. God as a creator would only create perfect shapes for his creation, which is the magnum opus of his creation, which is humanity. Therefore, the Earth must be a sphere. The idea that the Earth was a sphere originally entered humankind's history is in a religious context, philosophy.
Yeah, I don't think you're correct at all.
Well, I am correct.
You're making this up.
I am correct.
The thing is, I've told you, like the first Greeks that actually understood this, they weren't doing it for any religious.
Dude, the concept of the divine sphere, dude, predated the Greeks, homie slice.
Yeah, so were like other religious texts where they said the Earth is flat. So the way we understood the Earth is not flat is by observations and then calculations, right? Which I talked about like a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Let me ask this question: did the Greeks do any experiments at shorter ranges to validate whether it was optical effects that was causing things to disappear? Did the Greeks know about near field and far field diffraction? Did the Greeks have any math about the angular resolution of optics? Did they have any of these things?
Oh, they didn't do any bullshit things that flat earthers do today. Yeah, because also they didn't have like.
So they didn't actually parse out all the factors. Oh, I get it.
What factors?
Wow, that's hilarious.
I know.
I mean, it's like they were like, dude, it's like people were not flat earthers for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me ask this question, friend. Let me ask this question. Yeah, cool story. So optics that have an angular field of view, do they have an infinite amount of reception angles?
Optics? What optics?
Yeah.
Like, where are you talking
I don't know.
Inside an atmosphere?
I don't know, dude. No, I don't know, dude. Eyeballs.
Are you talking inside an atmosphere?
Cameras. No, and optic itself, dude.
I mean, it depends on how strong and how powerful it is. Because we have really strong, really powerful optics.
Okay, cool story. So let me ask this question. When you want to increase the angular resolution of an optic, what has to physically change with the optic itself in order to get a quote-unquote more powerful resolution? What do you have to change about the optic?
Does it matter? It's like the fact is that we have.
Does it matter?
It's like you can buy a telescope. No, but it matters. It matters. Look, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you. You could buy a telescope.
Painful,
and
dude.
then you could see up to a certain distance, right? Because it's not that powerful, right? And then you can go to the city telescope, right? And like a really big one, and you can see like a way further, right? Because it's a lot stronger.
Okay, right? Yeah, cool story. Why does it have to be bigger? Yep, I agree. So why does it have to be bigger?
I mean, you're increasing the resolution, probably. I don't know.
But no, dude. Check it out.
Yeah.
There's a particular type of resolution that it's increasing. It's called angular resolution, which is a physical limitation, right, on optics that has to do with the aperture size, which is the available propagation angles, right? So when you have an angular field of view, you have loss because the angle packets interfere with each other. So if all the colors are entering in the same angle, then you can't resolve any differentiation. And since you only have a certain amount of sensors for the light to be cast on, as light approaches the critical angle, when the information is lost, it can't be rendered, right? And since we have a reducing angles as we get out into distance, the angles are cast on different areas of the sensor and they start to interfere with each other. And it just so happens, right? That's exactly how it works, dude.
That's literally not how it works.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's like I don't think it's like it's like
no,
you're just
dude,
talking about optics. It's again kind of relevant, right?
No, dude. Let me ask you this question. Let me ask this question. How do you see?
By using my eyes.
Okay, the eye is an organic optic, correct?
Yeah.
The eye has a lens, an aperture, and a sensor packet, correct?
Yeah, let's say it does.
Okay, yes, no, it does. The eye has a lens.
That sensor packet, I don't know. It's kind of weirdly.
Okay, look, the eye has a lens. All right, dude. Yes, it's a packet of sensors, dude.
Yeah, okay.
For fuck's sake, dude. They're called rods and cones, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, buddy, I know. It's fine.
Okay, so we're not talking at cross purposes here. Those have a very acute sensory detail, like in the 540 megapixel range or something,
The human.
But anyway,
but yeah, there's better out there. It's not the worst, could be worse.
Yeah, what optic has a higher sensor density than the human eye?
I think like the octopus is like way fucking better.
Okay, so organic, right?
I mean, we were talking about organic.
Right. So
talking about animals.
Yeah. Right. So organic optics, right, are really good for the size that they are. Like they can't be matched by any technology.
Oh no, they can for sure. We have mechanical things that can be way better than our organic things.
You know how we're up to like 1080 HD? Like eyes are like 10,000 HD.
Look, it doesn't matter.
You're actually correct because the eyes, like the eyes, don't see that much. The eyes don't see that much. Like it's the brain interpreting shit. It's like
holy crap,
the thing that actually does the load of the work.
Holy shit,
themselves.
Dude.
He's gone.
Am I wrong?
Dude, the only way to get color information from the outside world is for the light to be cast on the sensors in the back of the eye. For goodness sakes, dude. Correct
I was just
incorrect?
talking about how good they are. Somebody was saying that they're like extremely good. They're not. Like the heavy lifting is done by the brain, not by the eye itself.
Wow, dude. Wow. The information that the brain has available to it comes from the eye, dude. Only. Nowhere else. When it comes to optical data.
Sort of. No, the brain kind of makes up most of the shit, right? Because like the sensors you're talking about, right? They connect to the optic nerve, and like the optic nerve, like literally goes through the eye, right, to the back of the eye.
You are correct that some of what we see, some of what we appear to see, is
like
essentially graphics processing by the brain. Yes, you're correct.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and not only that, like even the rest. It's not like
that doesn't. Okay, that's great. That's great. That doesn't change the fact of the physical structure of the physical eyeball, correct?
I didn't say that. I was just responding to somebody saying the eye is amazingly good, which is not.
Okay, now that we've all agreed on that, okay, we can move forward to the actual argument, okay?
Okay.
Which is, in order to get light on your sensor, it has to pass through the lens and the aperture. And there's a limited amount of angle that it can do that. That is actually idealized by the Rayleigh criterion, which is a formula which can give you the angular resolution of an optic in maximum ideal conditions. It'll obviously be less than that because nothing's an ideal system. So the angular resolution
very much depends on where your lens is, the shape of your lens. There's a lot of things that that are variables, right, in this equation.
Okay, dude, let me be clear. Your homework right now is to look up the equation.
I won't do that.
Okay. So if you're not going to look it up, and then you're going to make claims about it that you don't know are true.
I did not make any claim about it. I don't know what claims you think I made about it, but I did not make any claim about it.
Dude, not 3 minutes ago, you didn't even know what the angular resolution was, dude.
Yeah, because I don't think it's relevant when we're talking about the shape of the Earth, like, regardless.
No, it's relevant when you talk about the things you see that you're using to make claims. Okay, so here's the problem, dude. I just want this to be clear. You're telling us that you're inferring everything about certain claims about optical information or observations. Then you're going to say that the actual machine that makes the observations doesn't matter. Does that sound correct?
I didn't say that either.
You just said it, dude. You said the way we see isn't really relevant. Less than 30 seconds ago, you said that, dude.
I did not say that. I know why you're making these claims about what I said. That I did not say fucking that.
All right,
like,
dude.
Of course, like your eyes matter when you're seeing, right? Because you could have
right. So how images are created, how images are formed, the limits of optics are part of the equation to what you're seeing.
But I'm telling you, it's like this is literally irrelevant to the shape of the Earth.
Dude, that's your claim. But you're making claims about things that are seen that are relevant to the shape of the Earth, and you're foregoing how the images are created in the first place.
Not for 1 second did I made the claim that the way we decided and we understood what the shape of the Earth is by the things we see. No, it's like we have physics, you know. It's like we understand what gravity is, and because we understand how gravity is.
Hold on a second, dude. Hold on a second. Until just now, everything you proffered, the entire time we've been talking, was all optical in what you see. Just until now, did you mention something about gravity?
Oh no, what I told you, dude, I think you got it. You just hang on that one thing that I said about the ancient Greeks, that they saw the things, right? And they made an observation, and according to their observation, you know, they made some calculations, and they got to like.
Right, and then what did I say? Yep. What did I say? I asked.
And what you said is like, oh my god, but what about the diffraction? And what about this? And what about that? Did they know about that? It's like, well, it doesn't matter because they had the observations they were making. They were making them.
Dude, just stop for a second. Please. Stop for a second so we can reparse out what I said. I said, did they do different types of things to validate that the claim they're making is the case? So, for example, closer observations to see if the effect happened, further observations to see if the effect happened. Did they know about certain laws of perspective? Did they know about certain diffraction? Did they apply all of that to their observation, or did they just have like this very simplistic observation?
And I literally just responded to you that we do not base our current understanding of the shape of the Earth on what ancient Greeks did. Right, our current. I think I said this like 3 times. We just glossed over it. That's all.
Okay, fair. So
we do not base our understanding on what they did 3,000 years ago.
Okay,
I literally said this 3 times.
Fair. So let's say that their conclusion wasn't certain based on their observation, and you need extra data. How about that? Is that fair?
I mean, I don't think it's unfair.
Okay, so just going out and just seeing, oh, I can't see the bottom of that boat, doesn't necessarily mean the Earth is a globe, right?
No, I mean, again, it's like you're going to have to understand. It's like what they did was according to their level of understanding of technology and everything, right? So it's like,
right.
From our perspectives, we can look at what they did, right, and we can put the scientific process inside and say, well, it's like, yeah, you kind of got to the right conclusion, but maybe you should have done a better job. And it's like, but obviously they didn't know about optics and refraction and diffraction and all this shit, right? Obviously, they didn't know about all these things, right? So they couldn't even think about them, right? Because there was no such thing back then, right? All they could do is just have some observations, you know, and make some inferences based on said observations, right? Because they understood how things work. Okay, we see things at a distance, right? And yes, some days maybe they saw well, some days maybe we don't see that good, right? Or maybe things appear like a bit different because we can see like the air is a bit different today. Maybe a storm is coming or it's like very hot and stuff. It's not like they didn't know those things either, right? But they didn't just base their idea that the world wasn't flat just on one observation, right? They had countless observations over and over and over again. That kind of like, because they were repeated observations, they were like extremely confident in what they were seeing. You understand? Of course, were they like perfectly scientific? No, of course not. They're fucking Greeks 3,000 years ago. Obviously, they didn't know as much as we know today.
Are you AI overlord? And Creed is the old guy that through the time I meet him through the time and all of this fucking nonsense he is talking about. But who are you?
My God, Johnny B, are you drunk or something, dude? Holy shit!
Yeah, Johnny.
Now I want to drink
5 minutes
something.
are up, bro.
Holy moly! I want to drink something.
Yeah, brother. Johnny like only shows up here when he's drunk. We usually give him 5 minutes of drunk time.
Oh my God, it's funny. Okay.
But he started off like that amount of burn was like 5 minutes and 3 seconds. So
I did not understand the thing he said. Okay, I'm just going to be very honest with you. I did not understand the thing he said. I don't know how drunk he is, but yeah, I really feel like drinking something now. I'm gonna blame you, Johnny, if I get alcoholic.
Came to argue flat Earth, left an alcoholic, and all I got was this T-shirt.
Exactly. I mean, that has to be like the best way. But yeah, anyway, dude, it's like I will have to go soon because wife and stuff. But
Cool.
I mean, dude, I'm a chemist. I'm not a physicist. It's like I did some physics in university and everything, but the math is kind of beyond me. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I find it weird that people still believe the Earth is flat. I'll be very honest with you. And I understand, I'm not going to change anybody's mind.
I mean, if you say still, you're implying that it's been an unbroken lineage from the people who were predating Christopher Columbus or whatever the hell you think about that. But
I mean,
no,
there
it's
were
like
people in the past believing that.
It stuns you that people have come to see that the Earth could have always been this way. Because you just
I
have
understand.
so much faith in this. Like there's a conceptual trinity, right? It's like strong minds consider ideas, average minds consider events, and weak minds consider people. And that's predominantly how you'll come to like approach this. You can either deal with the stated events of people going places you can't go and providing whatever evidence they can provide that they went there. You can deal with the very low-level idea that, like you said, I can't believe that you people exist, and talk all day about who we are and what we might believe, or even
I
what
never
people
for one
might
did
have.
say you people. I
Hold
didn't
on,
say you people.
I'm not finished. And you can talk all day long about people like Eratosthenes or whatever the fuck, Eratosthenes could have said and done thousands of years ago. You can talk about people all day fucking long, but it won't get you any closer to understanding the idea. That's what you should always discuss and default to. And if you can't like defeat something that is being said in the idea, you shouldn't just default to an event or a person, because you're not acknowledging that there's no way forward.
I mean, look, it's like when I came here, I literally just talked about the ideas. I wasn't talking about people. I just find it like it's a bit weird, that there's like a movement of people that believe this despite the evidence. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and I'm not saying you people because I'm not that kind of guy.
I feel exactly the same way the other direction. I feel it's amazing that they managed to fool so many people and they just taught their children it so blindly and so thoughtlessly.
But it's not blindly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's based on
But
evidence.
it is a blind belief on their part. You believe the Earth is a ball, right?
I mean, it's not. It depends what you mean by a ball. But it's spherical. Like we can say
you believe the Earth is you believe the Earth is a
like
spherical planet residing in the vacuum of space and spinning, right?
Don't try to dodge it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You believe that blindly.
No, it's not blindly. Why do you say blindly?
Because it's
you're
not
the one saying
first-hand experience on your part. When you look outside
there's a lot
the
of things
window,
that are
do you
not
see the
first-hand
Earth as a ball and spinning?
Like you understand that it's like not everything has to be first-hand experience. It's like I don't even know what you mean by saying like first-hand
I didn't
experience.
say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
What first-hand?
Fairy tale, blah blah blah.
What first-hand? What non-first-hand experience do you not have to believe?
What?
You mean you have to believe, not you don't
The
have to?
answer to his question is, well, obviously it's a belief, because you're just responding to that with saying there's a ton of things that I believe that I haven't experienced. But that's not really a rebuttal. You're
I mean, look,
agreeing with,
the Sahara Desert, the Gobi Desert exists, right?
but you believe that, don't you?
I do believe that. Yes, I don't have
Exactly. So
first-hand
why do you
experience
feel
of the Gobi Desert.
so comfortable and confident saying you believe that? Because you know that's the case. You've never been there, but you're not so confident saying you have a belief in the shape of the earth, because then what has to follow are the things you would follow for justifying the
We
Sahara.
have pictures of the
It's
fucking
like,
Gobi
okay,
Desert.
so at the same time, there's
We have
going to
people living there.
obviously be. Is there a problem?
No, I'm just telling you. It's like you're asking me. It's like why?
You're just
Why do
trying
I
to,
believe
like,
that?
yeah, but I'm trying to say something and you're like.
Oh, sorry. It's
not
like I
listening.
thought you were done.
I know, but thinking I'm done, it means that you're not listening. I'm trying to help you out. You don't disagree with him, because all he asked you is if it was something that you believe, and you said, yeah, just like I believe in these other things I haven't experienced.
Oh no, but I understand that, but that's not what he was saying. He
No,
was saying that I blindly believe it, and I don't just blindly believe it. I don't just believe it because I'm like indoctrinated, you know.
Well,
It's
I mean,
because we have evidence.
because if you remove the word blindly, it still means the same thing.
No, it doesn't. There's a
Because blind
difference.
belief and belief, I mean,
They're not the same. Yes.
what's the difference?
Blind belief is believing something without evidence.
Okay.
You're doing.
So you understand why they're not the same thing, right? And that why I objected to him using the word blind belief, right?
I think the difference is I'm just rubbing it in.
Okay, so cool. So then, what's the evidence?
Well, there's a lot of evidence. For
I know,
example, the
but
fact that we
saying a lot
understand
of
gravity
evidence
is a
is
thing.
not-
The fact that we
saying
have
a lot of evidence is not really moving the conversation forward.
I was literally
You do understand
explaining
that. I know that. I'm sorry, I wasn't finished.
No, because you interrupted me, but it's fine. Go.
I wasn't finished. You do understand that we all know lots of things that may be true, things that may not be true. In fact, we know more about this subject than most people. Okay, so that being the case, when you say there's lots of evidence, unless you're going to have the conversation and use a piece of evidence to justify what you're saying, there's really no point in saying that there's lots of evidence, because that's not an answer.
Yeah, what is that gravity thing you were talking about?
Well, that would have nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. That would be an inference.
Literally has everything to do with the shape of the Earth.
Well, it would be an inference.
it's literally why the Earth is spherical.
It would be an inference, specifically because it would have to be the case if you already did live in the place you believe, right? So that would be a logical inference, but that wouldn't be evidence.
Yeah, can you prove a gravity?
That's literally
no
evidence.
APC. You're making it worse. Just shut up, please.
Like, do you believe gravity is a thing?
Don't ask me what I believe. You
I'm
said
curious.
you have justification because you don't just blindly believe. So all I'm saying is use a piece of evidence to justify your belief. That's it.
Yeah, and I just said it's like the fact that we have gravity, right? And we know gravity is
but
a thing.
like you can only reference events.
That's amazing.
Yeah?
It's amazing.
You can reference events to prove gravity, but there's nothing you can do on Earth without this event of being somewhere where the knowledge of gravity, because hold on, the knowledge of gravity being relative to a differential being created by the gravity. So now I'm in no gravity, right? That's an event.
What? No, it's like we can literally demonstrate gravity is a thing. It's like
No, you can.
What are you
That
saying?
can be
Like
accounted
we've
for.
done experiments like way before we went to outer space, right? It's like what was it like the fucking experiment? Right, Cavendish.
What
I
experiment?
don't know if I remember exactly. I think it was Cavendish, but don't quote me on this. There's like the experiment with like the bar and the weights, and you could literally see it like moving right towards towards the big weights. I mean, it's like that's literally gravity in action. It's like, and we know that, right? And then we had Einstein with relativity, and we understand exactly how space-time works, right? And we understand why all the fucking things we see in outer space that are beyond a certain mass, they're spherical, right? The more massive they are, the more spherical they are because they're literally being crushed by gravity. It's like it's what happens.
That they're a sphere?
What?
It's a cool
Can
story.
you repeat? Sorry, it's like I didn't hear.
Dude, you're just telling stories.
Yeah, right.
Yes, right.
I mean, it's not stories. This is literally physics. It's science. I mean, sorry for using that word, but that's what it is.
It's not physics. It's not science. Hanging balls in a closet is not fucking science, dude.
What is science to you? Like, what do you? How do you demonstrate anything?
You're a chemist. You tell us.
The observation of
again, chemist, not physicist. Not the same thing.
Hold on, dude. This is saying Cavendish did not provide any gravitational proof. The gravitational constant does not appear explicitly in Cavendish's work. Instead, the result was originally expressed as the relative density of Earth, or equivalently, the mass of Earth. The experiment gave the first accurate values for these geophysical constants. I'm quoting Wikipedia.
The fuck are you talking
It's a 6 foot beam with 2 lead weights placed in a box that minimizes air intrusion. That's all.
Literally, we're leading from the Wikipedia. Cavendish experiment, so I was right with the name, was the first experiment to measure the force of gravity between masses in the laboratory. So it's like, I'm sorry, it's like the first sentence of the wiki article just proves you wrong.
No, he measured density of the Earth.
No, it literally says was the first experiment to measure the force of gravity between masses in a laboratory.
Yeah, read on, my friend. That's like a sentence fragment to explain a complete sentence. Well done. Doesn't even get to a full stop really before it says that. Yeah,
there was an opportunity to address the point of the question about what is physics, what is science. Guys skated past it. Radwin said, "You tell me," and you are doing. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, bro. It's upsetting. And Jedi is trying to unmute and get in the conversation. He was actually going to answer the question directly, but he's nice enough not to say, "Hey, can you just stop doing all this other shit and let me respond?" But I'm annoyed. Jedi.
There were several questions in there. He asked what science was. I tried to help him understand what it was. But he just continued talking. Science, what the scientific method says, it's the observation of a phenomena and then your hypothesis, which is a prediction of what causes that phenomena. Then the testing of that hypothesis through experimentation, where you vary and manipulate what you presume the cause is to see if it causes the effect that you observed in nature. Then you repeat and test it. That's just the scientific method, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I didn't ask anybody what the scientific method is or whatever.
You did.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
You did. Do you want me to go and get it? Because we record this, and this is why I jumped in.
Yeah, I don't think it was me asking that. I think it was somebody else. I remember what I'm doing.
Yeah, you don't. I'll tell you what. I'll go onto the live stream. I'll go get it, and when I bring it back, you can apologise. Okay?
So, you're gonna remain on mute until you apologize because you most definitely did say it.
I mean, regardless, what you consider science is going to depend on epistemology. People.
What is his global rating? What is his global rating so far? How do you guys rate him?
I think he's a pretty good baby glober, to be honest.
Warning: the trolls are entering.
No.
He's below you, if that's what you're concerned.
Well, of course. But what's the rating?
Everyone else would be unmuted when he comes back and we finish this point.
Did he make a good argument, Matt?
Well, hey, while there's a little bit of silence, and while you're here, Peter, I'm a little curious. I might ask. Can you clarify exactly where your belief system sits right now in regards to, like...
No, bro.
You know, they're...
Sorry. Chill.
Who's talking in the background?
You're quiet.
Yeah, no.
Elijah, if you're coming to us,
what I'm saying is, like, there's a point on the table. It's like, instead of acting like, you know, I don't know, people at the Salvation Army, like, trying to pick up scraps. It's like, there's an interesting thing on the table right now that we could all engage in, and everybody just wants to say, well, in the meantime, fam, it's going to take like 5 minutes tops. Just chill. Stop trying to have a conversation between the like, what the fuck?
Yes, Daddy.
We've already gotten off the point of direct evidence. Now we're talking about an inference, something I didn't want to do. It's like, okay, going back to scientific evidence, he basically said he didn't say anything about it when he did. And it's like, that's where the conversation is at. That's where it's at.
Yes, Daddy.
They're up with strawberries. Not what?
Hey, Booger.
Okay, so I posted the live stream in the chat. I didn't timestamp it because my phone's fucking playing up. But he clearly asked, what is science? You can go back and fucking watch it if you want to. I quoted it.
What is he arguing for, Jedi? I just joined.
Peter, yeah, I told him, you tell us you're a chemist.
Oh, did he leave?
No, I muted Daniel so he could respond. I hope he watches the video. He is correct when Radwin says that he asked him with regards to this, talking about the Cavendish, and then he asked, what is science? He needs to remember what he fucking said. That's the only reason I interjected. To tell him what the definition of science was. So, Daniel, you're unmuted. I hope you're watching the video, and when you've watched it, I just want you to say, oh, yeah, sorry, I do apologise. And then you can carry on. You're not going to do that. You're not going to respond. Get back on you. Fuck off.
Say that again, Jedi. I think he was breaking up.
Sorry, dude. Can you hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So, I rewound the stream. He clearly said in conversation with Radwin, what is science? I've posted it in the chat. He'll have to rewind it maybe somewhere within the next 5 minutes because I couldn't timestamp it. But he clearly said, and I quote, "What is science?" So I answered that question. He said he never asked that question. He's an idiot.
So can you apologize so we can move on with the point about what physics actually is?
Okay, Daniel, if you're not going to respond, I'll stick you back on mute. We can move on to other people. Did I hear Peter? What's up, Peter? Hope you're doing well.
How's it going, Jedi?
Yeah, not too
How are
bad.
you?
Cheers, mate. England finally won a football match, so I'm in good spirits today.
Who did they play?
We played the Republic of Ireland and beat them 2-0. Played really well, so it was all good stuff, man.
I'm sure there's a lot of Irish people that are not too happy about that.
No, we're going to war again. Troubles will start soon.
Yeah. What was the topic of your of the conversation with the Globber?
First of all, they were talking about belief, and then a justified belief. So I think Elijah asked justification of the belief, and then Daniel decided to start talking about gravity, specifically the Cavendish experiment, and then we got onto what is science and physics, and that's basically where we were. So the evidence for the Earth being a ball is apparently the Cavendish experiment, according to him.
I don't think it is.
Cavendish states he found no evidence of a gravitational constant, which is what he was looking for in the first sentence, and then it says he didn't find it in the second sentence. But it's okay because he also proved density of Earth and mass and other things.
The real problem, friends, was that he was asked to reason to the conclusion the Earth is necessarily a globe from a single piece of evidence or any evidence, and he couldn't do it. He just was basically listing a bunch of categories of evidence as if just stating all these things leads to the conclusion. So in other words, he couldn't argue his point.
What is you guys' understanding of the gravitational constant?
It's an average of timing things when they drop.
I don't think it is.
I saw something yesterday. I posted it somewhere relative here that was saying that there's like strong gravity and weak gravity areas of Earth, and it had it through like a heat map kind of dispersal over the continents and oceans. Don't think I've ever seen. Oh yeah, no, I've got it right here. I'll put it in the side chat for you. Tell me if this is something that's in your current understandings.
The gravitational constant has a very clear definition. I posted the equation in the chat. Gravitational constant is the large G, uppercase G. And it's clear here that it's just a proportionality between units. Between units representing mass and distance, and the unit representing acceleration. It's just a conversion. It's like converting from pounds to dollars. It's like converting from pounds to kilograms.
I don't know what the hell is going on with this image.
It's a concept. It's a false analogy.
So when you convert from pounds to kilograms, you use a constant, right?
I said
how
concept.
do you get this heat map?
When you convert from pounds to kilograms, you're using a constant value for converting between one unit and another.
Yeah, that value is 1.2.
Okay. And you could redefine the pound to be identical to kilogram, and then the value would be 1. There would be no conversion. So the large G is a conversion between units on the right side to the units on the left side. completely arbitrary. You could use a different set of units where the G would disappear. It would become 1, meaning nothing, negligible, nothing.
Let me know when you're done with this, Peter, because I got a question for you.
I am done. I am done.
So does that mean that it's not a it's not a tool or something which you would use to prove or disprove something?
Of course, the purpose of the Cavendish experiment and many other experiments different from Cavendish
Not an experiment,
is
but go on.
sure is to measure the proportions between the gravitational force and acceleration. And that proportion is the uppercase G. What's up, Charles?
So, you still believe the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, and it's rotating 1,020 miles or so at the equator?
Yes, I would just take maybe a slight issue with the latter part of your sentence. We don't measure rotation in kilometers per hour.
Well, then whatever that would be in kilometers, right?
Well, I'm sorry. We don't measure it in units of like that. We measure it in degrees per unit of time.
Yeah,
But you're claiming in reality it's doing that, right?
You don't actually measure
Yes,
rotation.
I do believe that the Earth rotates around its axis once per day. Yes.
But you don't measure that.
Yep. The reason they like 15 degrees an hour is because
No.
15 degrees an hour sounds a lot better than 1,038 miles an hour.
No, it's because it's the accurate way of describing it. Yes, the
but what
linear
I'm actually
velocity on
saying
the
is
equator
it's not a
is
measurement
large.
of what you're saying. It's not a measurement
Yeah.
of rotation.
It's
It's
not a
not that.
measurement. No, it's not that. He asked me what I believe, and I told him.
That's because you don't know that you're moving. That's the whole. There's nothing to justify saying that you're moving. We know that.
There are some things to justify that we're rotating. Yes.
No, there's zero.
Are you proposing that we're not moving at all?
Zero, Pete. I understand that your conclusion is that there's zero evidence that we are moving in any way, and my conclusion differs from yours.
Okay, well, I would like to post something in the chat. Let's see if it'll actually post. Is it loaded or no? Can't tell.
Not yet, Donnie.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bold man.
So now, let's do this. Share the screen. Okay. Yada, you there?
Yeah, man.
Charles, you there? Who else? Anybody listening? Watch this video.
That is absolutely correct, what he says in the video.
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
Yep, we don't disagree on this one.
I got to point out something. He technically didn't
I thought
describe
you
it
did
correctly.
disagree because you were telling me that there are experiments to justify that you did know.
Yes.
But actually, taken for granted that we already are. Actually, there's nothing you can do to validate whether it is or not true.
That is correct.
The funny thing about what he said is that
Daddy,
what he said was
Charles, please let me talk to Daddy. Daddy, would you consider that there might be a misunderstanding somewhere in here?
No.
Okay.
Unless, I mean, you can tell me.
Okay, I would love to. He's specifically talking about movement with constant velocity along a geodesic in relation to another object, and what he is saying is that any such movement is relative. This was known by Galileo, and Einstein extended that into non-flat, non-Euclidean spaces, such as spacetime. I have to say that word. So in Einstein's understanding, any movement along a geodesic world line is a constant movement, and it cannot be detected from that reference frame. And he is absolutely correct.
So
That's why he
there's another
famously
way
said.
you could
That's why he famously said that there is no terrestrial optical experiment that you can perform to conclude that the Earth is moving, but the Sun is not moving, or the stars are not moving, because you're in a reference frame that is moving with constant velocity. Rotation of the Earth is another matter whatsoever.
Like, if you imagine that you were born inside like a hovercraft and it's traveling over an unchanging landscape, and all the upper markers are still the same, but they're too far away to determine the motion other than, you know, the relative way the stars are in different positions, then you don't have any way to determine you're in a moving hovercraft if you can't even see the ground zipping by. You can't get out of the hovercraft to test that you've moved.
Before anyone else jumps in, I just want to point out this really major, important thing to point out about the video that Big Daddy just posted, which was that he said constant speed around the sun, and that would, in the heliocentric paradigm, only be true if you were exactly on the North Pole or South Pole. Like,
no, Charles, you're misunderstanding him.
No, you're misunderstanding it, because if the center of the Earth has got its perfect orbit and the axis of the Earth has its perfect orbit, but the surface of the Earth is also rotating at a large speed, that means a patch of dirt on the Earth that's not the South Pole or North Pole is increasing in speed and decreasing in speed as the Earth orbits the Sun, allegedly. So
but you cannot tell if the sun could be moving around the Earth too. That's the point that you're missing.
What? Wait, hold on right there. What are you saying? What?
The principle of Galilean relativity tells us.
No, I'm talking about the heliocentric model.
I am also talking about the heliocentric model.
Please.
Where's the disconnect here? I'm a little confused.
I'm trying to tell you. I know you're confused.
He literally just said it could be the sun moving.
I know, and that's my position. So are you saying the sun's moving now?
Bro, chill, fam. Listen. Let the recognition of the fact that he just contradicted himself come to light, where he said, because that's literally the reason I brought this up. He said the rotation, however, is another matter. But in fact, you know, it's not like you can use the sky as a reference, like he just said, to determine which is which.
Exactly. So, Daddy, two different questions. Orbital motion around the sun And second question, rotation around the axis.
Hold on. I don't think I should allow you to go on because you
Charles,
didn't address
shut
what
up.
I said. You
Charles,
didn't,
Charles,
though.
I'm talking to
You
Daddy.
didn't.
I'm talking to Daddy.
You
I am talking to
completely
Daddy.
ignored what I said and went on to a different subject.
I'm talking to Daddy, and then
I'm
I will
left
come back
hanging
to what
here.
you said. I am talking to Daddy, and I will come back to you in a second, okay? Two questions. Orbital motion around the sun. And second question, rotation around the axis. Rotation around the axis can be tested and detected without ever looking at the sun or ever looking at the stars, because it's a separate issue whatsoever. Orbiting motion around the sun cannot be detected in the sense of the Earth is moving around the sun and the sun is not moving around the Earth, because that motion is relative.
But no, hold on. You're getting years and days confused, though, because it's a year for the Earth to orbit the
I do
sun.
hear.
You mean
Look,
rotation of the
I
Earth,
did not
not
say year.
orbiting the Earth.
I understand
I
what
know
you're
you didn't
saying.
say that. It's what you
I
Daddy, you got
understand.
it,
described.
I
right?
understand
Daddy,
what you're
you got it.
saying.
Thank you.
I understand what you're saying. That when it comes to observations, that's a totally different matter than perhaps some sort of setup. Where you probably don't realize that you're affirming the consequent in which you'll say these readings on these scales are definitely the rotation that I'm reading based on, well, my presuppositions.
Exactly. And of
Mm-hmm.
course, there's a simpler solution, which I'm just mentioning for completeness and not to trigger anybody. So you could just use a third frame of reference, right? That is not the Earth and is not the Sun. And then you could observe the interaction, the relative motion between you and those two objects.
Yeah, except that's not reality, though.
Sure. It's not reality. It's a cartoon. But
It's just as
in
good as
principle,
no, and it's there's no principle in
I
not
apologize.
reality.
Conceptually,
There you go.
imaginarily, you could select a third frame of reference from which you would observe those two things, and you could draw different conclusions. But Einstein's point, and that silly guy talking to the bald guy, his simplified point was from within the frame of reference of Earth, you cannot determine if it's moving in relation to the sun or if there's something else going on, because that's just the way it is.
Well, I do understand this already. There's no need to go
Okay, good.
to great
Good.
length on that
I knew you
part.
would.
'Cause it was the other point that I guess you were gonna validate maybe, or try to validate, or rationalize, or justify.
Yeah.
Because obviously you were saying, well, this is one thing and this is another thing, right? So we get it.
Yep.
So you're gonna move on to justifying rotation, or like how you gonna get?
No, I'm not. I can't hear you very well right now.
I didn't think you were, but it's cool.
Yeah, you've heard it. Anything I would say, you heard it before, so let's not waste time.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't, but whatever.
Your mic is malfunctioning.
So you're saying that a patch of dirt in Panama is always moving the same exact speed in its orbit around the sun, Peter?
Patch of Earth in Panama is moving at the same speed.
Patch of dirt on the equator.
Patch of dirt on the equator. It is rotating around an axis, and that axis is moving with a constant velocity in relation to the sun. Yes.
So the axis is a constant velocity, but that patch of dirt isn't, is it?
The axis is in essentially what you could call a non-accelerating inertial frame of reference. Meaning that the spin around the axis would be detectable exactly the same way if there was no sun and nothing to orbit around, so to speak. It would be detectable exactly the same way.
What is this word salad? I'm not making sense of what you're saying now.
There are two components to this problem. One is the spin around the axis, which is very much detectable, and the other one is the fact that the axis, the whole system, is moving with what you can think of constant velocity. Therefore, that is not detectable.
But the
Again,
fairy tale
it
story
doesn't make sense.
It's not absolute. It's not absolute.
How about this?
Movement is not absolute.
I take my airplane. I'll go to, let's say, left and right, and then I decided let's go up vertically. Is there any Coriolis there? Could I see Earth moving below?
I am not sure what you're tripping about, brother.
Yeah,
I cannot answer.
you cannot dance.
You are spiraling.
I can break it down. I can break it down into simpler terms.
I'm saying I'm flying with my airplane, and then I decided I go up vertically. Is there any Coriolis there? Could I see, watching at my back, the Earth moving?
No, I don't think so.
I cannot see the Earth moving when I'm going vertically, doing a flight vertically with my airplane.
Correct.
So.
Yep.
That's
right. The Coriolis effect. Yep.
You are a joke.
It's not moving, dude.
So you say Earth is moving, but now you say Earth is not moving.
Moving in different ways.
In different ways?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
for example, let me give you I'm going to treat you seriously, so I'm going to give you an analogy.
I don't want the knowledge. I want the reality. Can you prove it? Can you prove it? The Earth is moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will prove something else. I will.
No,
yes,
no. I don't want you to prove something else. I want you to prove Earth is moving. I don't want you to prove something else.
Okay.
I'm gonna show this. Okay. What's happening?
So you want me to prove it, and now you're going to show me this?
Yeah. Watch
You're
this.
spinning, brother.
Yeah, no, you are the one spinning, not me.
You're
Is that moving?
Miguel.
I want to read back to what I was going to say to him. So
Earth is moving. You have a video showing me Earth is moving.
Yeah.
What a joke you are. I'm showing to you.
But that's not where our stream of evidence lies,
Earth is not moving. Earth is not moving. A vertical flight going up. Where is that Coriolis? It's not there.
It's very unfortunate that I know it's a ridiculous thing to say, but
it's ridiculous.
the Earth is rotating in that video, so you're not helping yourself.
No, it's not rotating.
Yeah, the airstrip is rotating in relation to the guy's head. Look at it.
It's right there. Yeah, look at the ground. Look at the ground. Any deviation there?
Yeah, the airstrip is
you're tripping balls.
Changes angles.
No Coriolis, and your word salad.
It's not
just bullshit.
Coriolis. I'm just saying you posted a video that shows
is just bullshit.
Relative change of angle between the airstrip and the airport.
You have nothing to show to us. Earth is moving.
What an idiot you are.
Let me ask a clarifying question here. Peter, do you believe that the sun is orbiting a black hole in the center of a galaxy?
But what's a firmament actually? Firmament.
That is not detectable in the same sense that the motion, relative motion of the Earth.
But I'm thank you for saying that, but I didn't ask that. I'm asking, do you believe that? Do you believe that?
Can I tell you what I believe?
For motion of the Earth to be relative, it has to be in motion to begin with.
I believe that
I'm going to go with my natural experience over all you fucking numpties, bullshit, imagination, garbage. Fucking throw it in the fucking garbage. That's all it is. Fucking fantasy land idiots.
Don't spiral.
A bunch of fucking retards.
By the way, Peter, we have ex-aerospace engineers talking about flat Earth, so who cares about your bullshit word salad?
Oh yeah, I was.
Who cares
many people
about
talk about flat Earth.
you are not giving us proof. Okay, you are just word salad, politic talk, empty words.
Yeah. I've been watching lectures by Leonard Susskind, and he talks a lot about flat Earth in his lectures.
Well played, Peter.
It's a true story.
If you can answer my hypothetical in the side chat and show me a way that it's not like exactly the same as detecting the motion of Earth, I'd love to hear a response.
Where should I look?
It's like the third last thing that was posted or something.
Guys, you guys all don't realize that Peter just out-chessed you. So I was just butting in to give him a well played. Good job, Peter.
Thank you.
Do you believe that the sun is orbiting a black hole in the center of the galaxy?
I believe there's a black hole in the center of galaxy influencing significantly the gravitational field in its vicinity, and I believe that the black hole and the sun are in relative motion against one another. Yes.
So to clarify, the sun is orbiting it, right?
If by that you mean a mental shorthand for saying they are in relative motion against one another, then yes.
Well, you see, you shouldn't be afraid to be concise, because you got to understand that's one of the advantages of
Not
English
afraid.
language.
I'm
Is
being
we can
very
be
precise.
concise.
I'm being
Wait
very
a minute.
precise with my language.
Can you repeat what you said though about the black hole? Say that again.
I made two statements regarding my belief. There is a very, very large mass in the center of the galaxy, which we think is a black hole. And because of that, it creates it has very large gravitational influence on everything in the galaxy. And two, that mass and our sun are in relative motion to one another.
Peter, later on someone's going to ask me, how did Peter out-chess me? I'm going to have to tell him.
Until then, we won't know. Only you and I will know.
Here, when you go to sleep tonight, I want you to think about this. Patch of dirt in Panama, the equator, 1,020 miles per hour. The Earth, orbit around the sun, 66,600 miles per hour. And then the sun, orbit around the black hole in the galaxy. I think it's like 150,000 miles per hour or something like that. Think about this. Think about those three vectors.
Okay, Charles. I will also think about how you are a flat Earth liability.
It'll be like your way of counting sheep. Keep in mind, in that heliocentric model, the Earth itself, the axis of the Earth, is not actually going at a constant speed. It's increasing in speed and decreasing in speed as it orbits the sun and the sun orbits the center of the galaxy.
It does not.
You're saying nah.
I am saying in general relativity, a motion along a geodesic is constant motion.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but in the heliocentric model with the far out grand scheme of thing, there being so many galaxies and the expanding universe and all that, nothing is stationary in your model, right?
And and also everything is stationary.
And that violates the law of non-contradiction.
No, because you forget to add from which frame of reference.
May I
The
ask a
correct
question?
statement, correct,
When you're finished, of course. Sorry. May I
yes,
ask a question?
the
Thank you.
correct
When you're
statement
finished.
is, yes, when I'm finished. The correct statement, Charles, would be, you can always pick a frame of reference which will appear to be stationary, and everything else will be moving in relation to it. And that's a completely arbitrary choice. So you can make the moon stationary if you pick it as the frame of reference, you can make the Earth stationary, you can make the sun, and so on.
So how do you prove the Earth's moving from it?
You cannot. Einstein said it correctly. There is no terrestrial optical experiment that can show definitely that in an absolute way the Earth is moving around the sun.
So
I think it's exactly like my hovercraft hypothetical.
So how do we know that what he said is true though?
Because we've tried to perform terrestrial optical experiments, and they were all negative.
No, that's affirming the consequence.
Like if space is your infinite plane, wouldn't matter if you're traveling at any speed over an infinite plane with no features. There's no way to tell you're moving over it.
Yep.
And here's the other thing, right? If space is expanding, does that mean we're always getting further away?
We are, but not because of our motion.
I mean, to me that seems to violate this law of gravity if things are expanding. Shouldn't they be contracting?
Does not.
AI, that's affirming the consequent, right?
It's something.
The theory of general relativity clearly explains when things will move away from one another.
Is your name AI?
When you need them to?
Is your name AI?
No, when they are outside of
Right,
significant gravitational influence between each other.
Mr. Peter, may I ask a question of you, sir? When you're free.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something real quick here. You guys are just making it kind of hard. Go ahead.
I have a question.
Sorry, dude. I'm not trying to derail things, honestly.
Go ahead, AI.
No, you have to tell me what you think is affirming the consequence for me to review it.
I said, okay, so because everybody's talking about what Einstein said, right? And I said, okay, so how do you know that what he said is true? And he said, well, because we went out and we did the optical experiments and it affirmed that we couldn't tell that we were moving or not.
Right, you would have to know it's moving extraneously to that in order to conclude that that proves the statement is true. So you have to have an external frame which proves it's moving in order to conclude it. So to say, therefore, Einstein is correct, that I don't know if it's affirming the consequent. But let me see. So if it's true that Einstein says you can't detect it, we don't detect it, therefore it's true he says we can't detect it. That's more like an argument from ignorance.
Okay. Oh, there you go. There you have it then. Argument from ignorance or whatever.
No, argument from absence. Sorry.
Can I just ask, what is the flat Earth model?
Something else. Apply it to the motion of light, electromagnetic phenomena in general.
She's not in here right now.
Velocity of
Niggers! I hate niggers! I fucking despise niggers! Niggers
Oh
need to
my!
die!
Oh my goodness!
Still in my frame of.
Right. That's gonna happen. Let's not everybody be like totally derailed from that. Anyway, an argument from silence is a logical fallacy that uses the absence of evidence as evidence itself, which is exactly what you just offered,
The surface of the
Peter.
integral. That is incorrect because I did not offer any argument. I am just presenting the theory of general relativity the way I understand it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
presented
making
it, and
any
no, hold
argument
on,
in
no,
support of it.
time out, Peter, relax, time out, Peter, relax. And all I asked you at that point was, well, how do you know that what he's saying is valid? And you said, well, they went out, they did optical tests and blah blah blah, and voila, that was your answer.
Yep, that's how I know it.
So that's an argument from ignorance.
That's not an argument. That's an answer to
Well,
a
I
question.
asked you a
How do you
question, and
know it? Here's how I know it.
the question I asked you was, well, how did he know? AKA, what was his evidence? And you basically said, well, the lack of evidence is the evidence.
His reasoning was that you can always select a frame of reference in which that frame will not be moving.
What's the point of contention here exactly?
There isn't one. There's just a conversation between two grown men who are trying to learn more about the world.
Oh, okay.
He committed an argument from silence.
But you can turn it into a shitstorm at any time by failing to prove the globe, if you choose to do
That's
so.
the point of contention. I was asking what's the justification for all the stuff he was explaining, and his response was an argument from silence.
I mean, is he making a positive claim from silence, or?
He's doing exactly what I said.
Okay, but is he making a positive claim, though?
He literally said, after I asked him, what's the justification for all of the stuff that you believe in the theory of general relativity? And he said what he said, which was an argument from silence.
Okay, but is he making a positive claim with that argument, though? Because he's not really being
All right, you're
fallacious.
about to get muted like right now. Sorry, I can't do it. No.
But his positive claim was the answer to the question, how do you know Einstein's assertion that you can't detect motion from the surface of the Earth in the particular context is true? He responded because we got tests and we didn't detect any motion.
You
understand? So the positive claim implicit is that the test not detecting motion proves that it's impossible to detect that motion, which wouldn't just be reading.
Well, you were kind of roboting. Can you repeat that, please?
Motion exists. Yes, if you prove that tests cannot detect motion, is the fact that the tests detect no motion doesn't prove it because it isn't necessarily saying that it's impossible to detect the motion. It could just be detecting that there is no motion.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't carry the conclusion of necessity.
Mm.
Like this is actually a common argument within the global paradigm that there is certain motions or there is certain rates of this or that, but you just can't detect it for whatever reason. Because of scale, because of reference points, all these types of things. But then they go on to say, but that doesn't mean it isn't there. So you can see how just because you don't detect something doesn't necessarily mean it's not there. Just might mean your method of detection is left in some way.
Do globe earthers actually make that argument though? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
all
crazy.
the time. Well, think about it. If Einstein is correct that you can't detect this particular type of motion, right, from the Earth, then the claim that the Earth is undergoing that motion requires some kind of proof, right? And the globe side paradigm must have that claim that the Earth is indeed spinning and moving through space.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we
So
really
they're
have
simultaneously saying we can't detect that it's happening. However, it is happening, right?
But I got a question: is NASA? Do you guys consider like NASA a reliable source?
Oh Jesus! Remember when I told you can start a shitstorm?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Wait, why is NASA an unreliable source to you?
Oh my god!
Because you can only reference events.
Sometimes they
They
are.
can only reference for events. We have these events recorded though.
The
Yeah, that's the
answer is
problem.
Define reliable source. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you're breaking up. I was gonna say sometimes.
What
Depends.
is NASA unreliable to you?
Well, your question was, do we see them as a reliable source? I said sometimes.
Okay, but that sometimes implies unreliable sometimes. So when are they unreliable to you?
I don't know. You have to give me a claim.
Well, it can't really be a sometimes unless they've proven to be unreliable to you. Like, so when have they ever been unreliable?
No, just because I can validate when they have been reliable doesn't mean that I can validate that they're reliable all the time.
Do you know what the term sometimes implies?
Yeah, that sometimes they've been reliable for the citations I've used. Yes, that's what it
Okay,
means.
but that also implies sometimes they've been unreliable.
Well, I haven't relied on them for anything else, so sometimes they're reliable.
Okay, but that sometimes implies they're also unreliable sometimes. So I'm asking, when do you think they've been unreliable exactly?
Well, when I'm not relying on them for a citation.
Why would you not rely on that?
Brother, you have
Why
to
would you not rely on that for a citation?
Because it would be
Yeah.
irrelevant. Like, yeah, he's retarded, man.
Why would it be irrelevant?
All right, dude, listen.
I don't think I'm the retard.
You got to parse out what you mean. You got to parse out what you mean by reliable first, homie.
Okay. You want the actual definition or like?
No, I want you to tell me what it means in this context. Does that mean we believe everything they say? Everything they say is accurate, or everything they say is what they say? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, reliable to me means they're like a consistently good source to cite. And I think generally, like NASA is like overall really good.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. But in citing in what context? Does that mean that every citation you make from them means that their statements are correct, or what?
I think they're mostly correct, like for sure. Maybe they got like some things wrong, but overall, I think they've been reliable.
Right. So yeah. So for example, some people cite people to disprove a point based on an internal critique, right? So it's a hostile witness citation. So they're relying on them to provide a statement that actually disproves the claim within the internal critique, and they're relying on that to do that, right? So it isn't the case that it's just okay. Everything they say is trustworthy, right? So when other homeboy says,
I'm not even saying that.
I rely on them when I rely on them, it doesn't mean I don't care. I'm saying what the other guy said, right? So when I say the other guy said, so now that we know what you mean by reliable, maybe he can answer your question.
Okay, so a time when they were unreliable. When they told me Comet Neowise was 60 million miles away and only 3 miles wide in diameter, when I could see it with my eyeballs. That's
Do you
not.
think your
That's
eyes
not.
are always? Do you think your
That's
eyes are always reliable, or?
that's optically impossible. So what they were saying was unreliable.
Can I ask you? Do you know what an optical illusion is? Like what magicians do?
Yeah, he's retarded, bro.
Yeah,
Because
no.
we can't
Optical
even.
illusions literally rely on your eyes
We
for
can't
lying to you,
even.
dude.
Yo,
Hold on.
Limp, if you look at what I said, you'd get a better understanding.
He can't. He can't. He's just fucking around because I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
just
how
because
he
you
got
see
it.
something with your, just because you see something with your eyes, isn't like that's not really a good factual basis for like a lot of things.
Dude, you're having a hard time in here, believe me.
So,
I don't think I'm the one having a hard
speaking
time.
of optical illusions, how do you know? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. How do you know if what you're looking at is an optical illusion or not? Like, how would you decide?
I can't confirm that.
How is that even?
Well, for example,
Theoretically, we could all be in a simulation right now, but I can't
then-
confirm or deny. I can't confirm or deny that exactly because I don't know.
let's say. Okay. Okay, so check this out, Holmes.
Okay.
If we're in a simulation,
Mm-hmm.
or you can't know whether we're in a simulation or not,
Yeah, I don't know.
then the concept of all extraneous information could be filtered through a distinct instance user interface, meaning that we could all be inhabiting shared worlds but have different experiences within it, even contrary to any kind of uniformitarian laws of physics, because they could arbitrarily change depending on the zone that you're in.
Yeah, theoretically,
so basically,
but I
you've
can't
just
prove
taken
that.
all of reality and just put it in a wastebasket. So, okay, so since you can't know whether reality is concrete, then you're just in a subjective opinion, and I'll give you an idea that there are other channels in the server that are about religious and philosophical paradigms that you could go chat in.
Yeah, but this guy's saying he's relying on his eyes, but you can't rely on your eyes in like a lot of instances. Like if you get injured, for example, and like on the outside you're perfectly fine, on the inside there could be like internal bleeding that you can't gauge from like just seeing it.
So,
You know, like it's.
So let me contribute. Let me contribute this to your thinking. When I asked you, how would you know whether it was
Dude, how you gonna respond to that? He's talking about having visual impairments when we're just talking about a phenomena.
I don't care. I don't care, dude. I don't care.
Because
how you arbitrate it is you need extra information. That's how. For goodness sakes.
What is that? Okay, so
So for example, if you're standing here,
Uh-huh.
and there's a car over on the other side of the parking lot that looks way too big to be real, from your point of view, you could just walk over there and measure the thing, right? And then that would tell you the actual size of it. Then you'd know that your position from where you're from, the size of it was an illusion. But where it is, it's this particular size, right?
Yeah, but what if my measurement implement is like unreliable? Like, how do I know that? Like, what if my ruler is like off by a couple inches?
Okay, so
like, how would I know?
Okay, cool. So by your standard, then everything NASA puts out should be under extreme skepticism. So good for you.
I
just painted yourself
skepticism
into a corner. Okay, he said that according to the physics of the size of the eye, the angular resolution formula, and all of these things, right? So if you can see an object with an optic that can't resolve something at that range, then that means that somebody's not telling the truth. They're either not telling the truth about the nature of your eye, or they're not telling the truth about the nature of the geometry of the object relative to your position.
Could he be wrong about his assessment?
Well,
what if he's like hold on, what if he's like mentally impaired? Like, what if he's schizophrenic or something? You know, like maybe that could be the case.
What if he
saw the
comment, but he really didn't.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
What if he's wrong about his claim that he shouldn't be able to see it?
Well, he can answer that for himself, right?
Well,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'd like to see the calculation.
You wouldn't know what to do with it.
I mean, how would I be wrong about that? What do you mean?
What was your calculation?
How would you be right about it?
Well, like I said, because something is 60 million miles away and 3 miles in diameter. How do you see it? Like, I don't need to do a calculation to know that's extremely not visible.
No, that's just a claim. You need to justify it with some sort of reasoning.
Okay, so do some resolution calculation then
Why do
for
we
me.
got to do the thinking for you?
Go do it.
No, you made the claim. I don't have to justify
Well, I
your
can
claim.
get someone else to do it, no problem. I'm not about to
Why,
argue
why do
with
we
you
why do we
about
go to steel
doing
man
it
your
or
own
not doing it,
claim,
right?
dude?
All right, if you don't want to do it, I can get somebody else to do it. But I already know it's not optically resolvable.
Because your eyes saw it, right? Like,
You don't know that it's not optically resolvable.
Well, I guess until I get someone to calculate this for me.
Then you can't make the claim until you have a justification
Well,
for the claim.
I can make the claim.
No,
It's
you
just the
can't.
justification it's coming.
No, you
What do you
just
mean?
pulled it out of
I
your
already made the claim.
hindquarters. You just pulled it out of your hindquarters.
No, I
You
didn't. I
believe
didn't pull out the fact that 60 million miles away and 3 miles wide is unresolvable. That's just.
No, you don't know that.
What do you mean? I know for a fact without any
Based
calculation
on
that
what?
I can't see the breadth of hair from a block away from
How do you
probably
know?
5 feet away with my
How do
bad
you
eyes
know?
first and foremost.
How do
What do you
you
mean?
know?
Because that's my experience. What do you mean?
No, that's my experience isn't
Completely.
an answer. How do you know you
yeah, I mean,
can't see it?
you can't
It
see
is
oxygen.
if
Like, how do you know? You can't see oxygen, right? How do you know it exists?
No, it's stupid because I'm telling you
all
that
right.
there is a
Why
limit
don't
to
you
my.
guys? Why?
There's a limit, right? You're breaking
That's
up right
true.
now.
There's a limit. However, I apologize. I'll go on mute.
No,
I
go
can
ahead.
see
You're coming in now.
stars. I can see stars that are light years
No,
away.
hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. What AI?
No, I'm going in a bad zone.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'll go
Yeah,
on
you're
mute for a while.
roboting. He's roboting.
You have to prove that they're light years away, so you lost that.
But that's, I
No,
mean, that's a red herring. The whole
it's not a
point
red
is,
herring.
it is. Yeah. Hold on. Time out. Where you at? Okay, go on.
I can see the moon. It's 250,000 miles away.
Listen, but you don't know any of that. The bottom line is,
Yes, I
even
do.
if what we're doing it's a red herring because it has nothing to do with.
It's not a red herring. It's the same subject.
You're not gonna be like it's not a red herring when it is. Like we're talking about the claim that there's a distance to a comet that's 60 million miles away and 3 miles in diameter. Distance to anything else or reference to anything else specifically and that has nothing to do with the fact that in principle you can't see something that distance that wide.
How do you know though?
I mean, it's like really silly.
Yeah, but how do you know? Because your eyes saw it, or
It's ridiculous. Like nobody even today was the first day.
you can write it off as ridiculous, but you're
Obviously
fundamentally
it
making
was.
bad arguments. You know, like it's.
I've been tired of you, bro. So.
But Daddy, you know that people can
You was
use
already scared
binoculars
already.
to resolve small objects. So you would have to prove that this phenomenon stops working at a certain distance, for example, right? And you could, what Brenda was trying to say, through reasoning, you can even estimate at what distance an object of a certain size should or should not be visible given a particular set of
18 inches at
binoculars.
1 mile.
All right, always guys. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna post it. There you go. So the human eye resolution is in the second decimal. This number is to the sixth decimal, or 5. So it's 3 or 4 orders of magnitude greater than the human eye could resolve, or lesser. Sorry, lesser.
Yes. And then what happens when you change the focal length?
Yeah. What does this have to do with looking at something with your eyeballs?
Exactly.
Well, eyeballs alone are not going to resolve certain small
No, yeah, but
objects. We all
no.
agree.
I already we saw it already, fam. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not sure. You were questioning our ability to receive light from distant
It's
objects.
another train to away from the point.
Maybe I misunderstood, but I thought that your claim was
Stop, Peter.
AI. We cannot understand you.
The human eye doesn't have a mechanism. Oh, my bad. My bad.
I can represent what AI is saying. He's saying the human eye is not able to resolve objects below a certain angular size. That is correct. However, we can change the angular size of an
Yeah,
object
that's
by
irrelevant.
zooming in.
That's irrelevant.
Please do not steal
That's
man
irrelevant.
realize anything.
That is relevant.
Listen, no, it's not. So, okay, well, what's my premise then?
Your premise was, the way I understood it, that there's a certain distance at which light cannot physically be received by us.
Okay.
And I'm saying, if you take into consideration how light propagates and how you can focus dispersed light back to resolve an object, which is exactly what you're doing when you're
Okay,
using
fam.
binoculars or a telescope.
The problem is, I'm talking about seeing an object already. You don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
I agree that we
It's
see
not about
objects
bringing
already.
something into perspective. We already see it.
Okay, good. So we do see celestial bodies that are far away, yes?
This is, again, a red herring.
Okay.
Do you know why we're talking about this?
I am not sure. No.
Okay, great. Let me tell you. The guy said, is NASA reliable? I said, sometimes. He said, well, that implies that sometimes they aren't. I said, well, no, not necessarily. But I said, okay, well, I'll give you an instance when they weren't reliable. And I said, Comet Neowise was 60 million miles away and 3 miles in diameter. That's obviously ridiculous. You can't resolve that with your eyeball, but I saw it. Period.
Okay.
Oh my god, the retard room is full. Oh.
It's more full now that you're here. Another
It's fake
retard,
full,
right?
though. It's fake full. It's not real people.
Another retard has joined. Thanks for joining us, retard.
He couldn't believe he could finally get in.
Ranger danger.
Ranger danger.
Yeah, that's you.
Ooh,
What brings
stranger.
you here?
Better straight down. Don't have any arguments with strangers.
What brings you here? What do you want?
I think I just saw the retard room was full and I popped in.
Okay. Is your curiosity been quenched, or do you want to know something else?
I don't know. Entertainment. Give me some retarded shit. Give me some retarded shit.
Sorry, you're the one who's speaking retarded at the moment, sunshine.
It's true. That's a very good observation for a retard.
No, you.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah, no, you. Idiot.
You that one, bruv.
No, no, you.
I normally only expect American retards here, to be fair.
Well, you're kind of the exception to the rule, then, are you?
No, you are as well,
Oh,
bro.
you. No, you. I
Looking
got
for
you.
his own kind. He was looking
Yeah.
for.
Said
he was
you are
looking
as
for his
well.
own
You know,
kind.
I fully embrace the retardation of myself.
Your time's up. Fuck off.
You let us retards.
Being as no one's talking, has anyone got any objections to me fulfilling Brenda's wish and unmuting her?
Yeah, what's going on with Brenda? I want to hear what she has to say.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I can explain. Right. So the mistake that Big Daddy Flurf, or whoever he is making is that it isn't the claim that you can resolve and put into focus the comet or a star from many thousands of or millions of miles away. It's that the light can get to your eye. Right? We can't focus distant stars, but the light still reaches us. So that's the error he's making. He's making a categorical error between being able to focus on a distant object like a comet or a star and being able to see the light from it. In some cases,
Okay, Brenda.
just a minute. In some cases, astronomical observatories, telescopes, collect the photons from distant stars, one photon at a time, and they keep the aperture open for minutes or hours until they've collected enough photons that they can get some kind of an image. But they're not able to put it in focus. Nobody thinks that you can focus on a star that's 100 light years away. That's the error that Big Daddy is making. He's confusing being able to focus on something with being able to see it. I take silence as an admission of consent.
No, that's amazing. That's amazing, Brenda. I was thinking that you could do like really well at guided meditation. You know, if you just speak all your beliefs and all that about space and the universe, like if you did it really slowly, it would make like really good guided meditation. Have you done guided meditation?
Yeah, I don't
That's
know
what I
what
was
that has to
thinking.
do with anything.
Well, that's what it sounded like guided meditation, you know. The stars travel around and you can really just like leave your body kind of thing, you know, with that sort of, that's how you do guided meditation. So you should think about that. You can make a lot of money.
Yo, people, what's up?
I'll just put that in a win category for me. Take the L, buddies. Take the L.
I want to take an L as well. What topic did you win? You don't tell me?
He said NASA has telescopes that see photons from stars.
Oh, that's crazy to say.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that telescopes.
No, hang on, Brenda. I'm sorry. I was trying to get in and you told me to hold on. So just give me 2 seconds. Brenda, where do they collect these photons? You say they're collecting.
Bro, they're not even collecting the images from the moon, dude.
On the detector, on the photoreceptor, they use CCD devices.
Bro, to say that anything is true what NASA says in 2024 is wilding, dude. They have never proven anything to be true, and everything which has been proven is proven wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're just talking
Everything
about
is fake,
telescopes,
man.
and they collect photons.
No, we're talking about NASA telescopes. I'm not saying
I
telescopes are fake.
can't
I'm saying
understand what
NASA
you're
is fake.
saying. I can't understand what you're saying.
I'm saying, I'm not saying telescopes are fake. I'm saying NASA is fake.
NASA's very real.
No.
Flat earthers don't like it. They don't trust NASA, but it's still real.
It's not, no one likes it, dude. It has nothing to do with flat earth, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. NASA is a real agency. The flat earthers don't trust it, but it exists. It's a government agency.
Bro, it's 20 people in a room faking in CGI and green screening.
Well,
Obviously, it's not.
Hollywood, dude. It's
You're
not
gonna
a real agency. It's not
this
like CIA
time.
actually doing something.
Yeah, the flat earthers don't trust NASA, but it certainly works, and it certainly employs thousands of people.
Yeah.
Substantiate the claim of 20 people in a room. Faking shit.
Yeah, bro, it's CGI. It's green screen production.
How do I know you're not CGI?
It's literally Will Smith running around with a fucking plastic pistol.
Oh, what I hear is lots of claims.
We got two people that are just out crazy in here right now talking to each other.
Crazy, right?
That's crazy to support NASA in 2024. Yeah. You see, and Epsilon in chat asks if I really believe that. And I'm not only believe that, I know that. Because in NASA, there was really hundreds of conspiracy theories which have been proven wrong. True. That's the opposite of flat earth theory. Flat earth theory you cannot prove. It's just not possible because we are not clever enough, we don't have the tools, whatever. But NASA, we can definitely prove it's fake. So that's absolute. My hard drive has literally 5,000 clips of NASA showing to be fake. I'm not even joking.
A nice claim.
Bro.
I just want to see it, dude. That'd be interesting. Show the evidence.
Yeah, I can upload it somewhere if you want. But
yeah, it would be helpful if you're going to make claims like that to demonstrate the evidence that you've got to back up your claim.
bro, just whenever someone tries to believe NASA is real, just everyone YouTube for the start of the sphere from the moon back to space in 1960. Now how it looks. No gas, no flames, no spray, no dust. The cameraman just stays on the fucking moon. He just left behind, dude. He's just filming them flying away, and he's just like, okay, goodbye. I need the shot. It's crazy. Hundreds of green screen images, hundreds of recordings underwater in the training facility, not in space. I mean, that's not even a debate anymore in 2024. Going to the moon, and then they are telling us, oh, unfortunately, we lost the documentation how we mechanically built our spaceship. Bro, who is going to do something? Going to the moon, and then they are telling us, oh, unfortunately, we lost all images. Going to the moon and then bringing back moon rock, and every fucking single moon rock tested in the laboratory is proven fake in fucking wood, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. They're wilding, dude.
You forgot the giant wars.
What?
Yeah, in the past, there was huge trees, and the giants threw the trees at the giants that were on the moon. And that's why there's wood on the moon. Good grief.
Definitely. And Buzz Aldrin took his axe to the moon and then he fucking fell the trees, brother. I know.
Yeah, bro. You know all the craters on the moon that they can't figure out how they were formed? Those are actually the trees that got uprooted.
They cannot even explain what the moon is. It's parallel to planet 24/7 perfectly. Seemingly, everything in this galaxy seemingly rotates, but the only planet we have good view on, unfortunately, that planet doesn't rotate. Alright, dude. Alright. Going to space in fucking 50 years, right? Having ISS, having not a single uncut footage from Earth to fucking space from their rockets. In 50 years, not single uncut video. That's crazy. And then doing their fucking Illuminati hand sign fucking shits in the fucking ISS. This fucking ugly fucking shit going to hell anyway. Not gonna lie, all these fucking astronauts is green screen. It's all fake. Not existing.
Holy crap.
What?
Mm-hmm. He said, holy crap.
Who is speaking in code, dude?
You in a foreign language.
Bro, he asks me if I believed it really.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. I say yes. Obviously I believed it really.
What?
Founder of fucking NASA, imported from fucking Germany, Werner von Braun, fucking Nazi, murdered hundreds of thousands fucking England people with his fucking V2 rocket.
And that's enough from you.
Oh, wow. Exciting day.
I know, you're giving them an inch and fucking hell.
That English?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It was. I heard every word, but if you hear it in the back of your mind, it sounds like he's speaking in a highly syllabic language like German or something else. Long time ago, I had a girlfriend from Austria, so I learned a lot of stupid German words, and holy crap, like simple words, and they're like 14 syllables long. Can you imagine Gregory? Can you imagine Gregory German? Holy shit.
We'd still be here talking to him from a conversation he started like 5 years ago. That would take forever. Fucking hell. Be thankful for small mercies. One that Gregory isn't German.
I don't know, man. He could be on a redemption arc.
Well, I haven't seen him for a few days. A good few days, actually. Maybe a week.
What?
I haven't seen him for a while.
He's
be at the
banned
library reading more encyclopedias.
He's banned
Well, he sent me a message a couple of days ago saying he was banned from this server.
He's banned from all 24/7 servers and channels.
That would be why.
That's probably why we don't see him.
Yeah.
But he's still in the servers. He's still in the servers that our channels are. Like he still hangs around politics.
and politics and religion for the other channels.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Thanks, guys.
It's all right, Rob. No problem.
I think it's you who's the reptilian Illuminati. Because he said it's one of the mods. So I think it's you. I'm just calling out that I'm not it. Or AI, one of you guys.
Well, I'm going to point the finger at Alpha Veritas.
Crit. Crit. That's critter, like that.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Dude. Okay, all right, dude, let's do the math. Okay, you ready? Crit skin is clearly bluish green. Reptile skin is clearly bluish green. What more do you need?
We solved it. Thanks for the help.
Okay, I'm clearly from the cyborg master race. Jedi is clearly the spokesperson for Anonymous.
For Star Wars.
That's funny.
I got nothing to hide behind. I guess it's me. No, Crit.
You're an AI construct from the 13th floor.
I've been in buildings that didn't have a 13th floor and that were like 16 stories tall. Weird.
You know what? I interestingly enough that you said that. You know, there's this movie called Being John Malkovich where people are like inside his head and they experience life like they're watching a TV show, but it's really just his life.
Yeah, I like
and
that.
I never knew that the beginning of that movie was a guy gets a job at a building where there's like an 11th and a half floor, and it's like between two floors where he like bought the ceiling space in between two floors and then built his whole business in that space. And it's only like 5 feet tall, so everyone who works there has to crouch.
I remember that part. Now I have to watch that movie again.
Dude, that was giving me the heebie-jeebies because I'm like, dude, there's no way I would work here. I would be going claustrophobic crazy.
It's like working in my crawl space downstairs. It's 4 foot tall.
I don't know, it's kind of like random. So I do a lot of places where I do have to get into tight places when I'm doing construction, especially like in, below houses. And it's just like sometimes it's no big deal, and other times it's like you're hyperventilating. It's just like random. So it depends on your mood for the day, I guess. When it comes to me, anyway.
I don't want to be squeezing through something where my arms are down at my side. Then I might as well just start panicking, right? Because then I'm stuck. I don't.
Yeah, how do you get out? How the hell you get out? Because when you get out, it's going to be like a barb where your arms spread out and won't let you leave.
Right.
And then you have to do like the reverse worm, which is very hard to do. That's why, like, if you have a construction company, it's very important to hire at least one tiny person.
We always had a small dude in our HVAC company. He was going into these tiny corners of attics that you could never get into, and he'd be just working in there all day.
Yeah. So, like, if I wear high boots, even if it's only like an inch or something, like I can reach everywhere in an 8-foot ceiling. So I don't have. It's very easy. I don't need any kind of lift or anything. But if it's higher than that, obviously you need something to walk on. But like getting low down is strenuous. hurts your knees and your back. So yeah, if you're like gonna do a whole room, you should have like one tall guy and one short guy, and they can just work right in front of each other and just do the whole row. Cool. All right, let's do a poll. Home Depot or Lowe's?
Home Depot.
Walmart or Target?
Target.
All right, Dollar Tree or Dollar General?
Dollar
Don't
Tree.
matter.
All right, McDonald's or Wendy's?
McDonald's.
Wendy's.
Meth or cocaine?
Oh, man. Let's see, meth or cocaine? That's a tough question.
Yeah, cocaine.
Okay.
W. Globe or flat Earth?
Peach or pear, something.
Peach or pear?
Pear Earth. Pear Earth. Chubby Earth.
Favorite season: summer, fall, winter, spring.
Summer when the women are in bikinis.
I prefer fall because then I can wear warm clothes without dying of heat.
Winter.
Yeah, so just for the record, if you're in the Western world, the closer you get towards America, the less ideal the concept of women wearing less clothes becomes. If you know, you know.
Someone's going to the wrong beaches.
It's like 60% of women in America are obese.
Yeah, Americans are just fat.
Yeah, dude, you don't need to go to a beach to see an American woman in a bikini. You can go to Walmart. And you see an American woman in a bikini, but then you'll be wondering, is that a tent or a canvas?
Yeah, George Carlin said it best. Where do Americans like to spend their time? The mall.
We got a United Airlines pilot chiming in from the cockpit. It sounds just like I'm sitting on a flight and the pilot is talking to me when the guy talks.
I just said that George Carlin said it best, that Americans like to spend their time at the mall. That's all you guys do.
He is a pilot. Do you hear that?
I'm just kidding.
Hey, dude, say next time, and say kind of quietly. They give the temperature, the time temperature, and altitude.
Oh, you're cruising about 40,000 feet here at 80 degrees Celsius. Yep.
Holy shit.
and I'll go, there's something on the wing. Something.
By the way, I said 80 degrees Celsius and not Fahrenheit. Sorry about that. You would be dead if that was the case.
Oh, sorry. We all got busted. The reason why we didn't notice that is because we're actually reptiles. Oh, man. All right, let's do another poll. Most amount of energy drinks drank in one day.
I don't know about one day, but across a 3-day land party, I put 20 large cans of V in.
Oh.
Ain't doing that ever again. Made me crook.
Dang, sucker.
I had a Gatorade once when I had a hangover. It was fantastic. Best cure for hangover.
Gatorade. You know, you can just buy Gatorade powder and just munch on it. That's also awesome. That's what I did when I was in Iraq because I didn't want to drink every time, you know. Like I wanted to get more electrolytes and stuff, but I didn't want to have to over liquefy myself. All right, let's see. Xbox or PlayStation?
PlayStation.
All right. Let's see what the correct answer. Correct answer actually is Nintendo.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, if there was more options, I would have went PC, but yeah, anyways.
You know, Nintendo was founded in the 1800s.
Dang! What was their first product?
Yeah. It was some little gadget toy thing.
And that game system blew them up, is what happened. When it hit here, it blew up.
Yeah. Mario was on point.
Mario World doesn't get old either. At least not for me, not for people around here. They'll play it anytime.
And they keep making it too. It's like every year there's a new Mario World game, which is a 3D, like a side scroller, similar mechanics. They do make 3D ones, but they're always remaking the 2D ones. You know what? You could retitle Mario Brothers. You could just retitle it Orthographic Man and The Adventures in 2D Land, and that would work as well.
I just want to get that game just on a remote control that just connects to my TV only wirelessly. I wonder if that's possible.
And if I'm not mistaken, there was a guy that got Doom to play on his lawnmower. I think it's like his lawnmower son had like a display screen, a digital display, and he programmed it so it could play Doom. So if he can do that, then I'm sure you could do what you just wanted to do.
I probably have enough parts laying around just to do something like that. I probably even have all the Nintendo games somewhere on a hard drive. I'm sure I do. I know I do. I just don't know where they're at. Not on the drive I'm talking on.
It's crazy
Most
nowadays.
likely the
Like
one.
you can get like all. I think it's actually up to PS2 era. Like every single game from all the consoles and everything from all those consoles on like one micro SD chip.
And you can play them free online now. You just go there, click it, a window will pop open just like I'm running Sandbox on one of my screens. I've got games in there. That way they can't crash my computer. They can only crash that instance and shit like that.
Yeah, so supposedly a guy programmed an AI to procedurally generate Doom's environment pixel based. So basically the machine is not it doesn't have any pre-rendered anything except the info, and it just like as you move it renders it. And so like they're saying they're going to be able to they're going to have an AI that can generate like games completely just the same way that they're going to do, like they do the art now where you say, give me a picture of a dragon that's a scholar that flunked out of Harvard and smacked two people on the way down to the beach, and then it'll make you a picture of the dragon. So they're saying that they can make games like that in the future, but my problem with that is like a lot of the games that are like these quick run of the mill games, they're all loaded with microtransactions, It's like you get your kid a game, right? And the game will generate like for 2 hours, and then after the 2 hours it'll say, to get to the next level, please ask your parents for $300. Where in the olden days you could have a cartridge or a game, right, and you could play it to completion with one purchase price without even worrying about it. They couldn't update it or alter it after the fact. You could give it to your friends. You could save it and let your kids play. You could save it and let your grandkids play.
All that shit's going to become expensive again. So all you guys that own those consoles, you better hold on to them.
Yeah. Man, I was just looking up the other day on one of these old games that I had, and it's like selling for like $200. I'm like, dang. What I'm worried about is and they were actually trying to do this, if you remember, back in the day when the new Xbox came out that came with Kinect. Remember that thing?
Yeah, I wanted one. I have the Xbox here ready for it, and I could never get one.
Yeah, so there was a controversy about it because they invented a personal profile scanning system where everybody that stands in front of it would be scanned and tracked, right? And so they could do facial recognition, but it could also do skeletal recognition. So we could actually tell who you are by how you move. But either way, what they were going to do is, theoretically, they had it at the beginning where you could sign into your profile by standing in front of your Xbox, and your profile would just, pop up, kind of like a password. But what they wanted to do with that is actually serialize licenses by your identity. So, for example, if in the past UFC, let's say, used to have it where you'd have to pay like $75 to watch the fight, and that would give you an in-home license, right? And in the past, you used to be able to invite 30 friends over. They'd each give you a few bucks. You'd buy all the food, and you'd watch the fight, right? So what this system would allow them to do is serialize every person in the room and say, there's 20 people in the room. Your license is for 15 people. The broadcast will now be shut off until those 5 people leave or they pay us money. Like they were literally seriously considering implementing that. And of course they got huge amounts of backlash. But that desire still exists within a lot of companies that deal with software and media that's electronic based. Like they want every single person to pay a specific instance license for every time they experience the content. So like in the past, one movie, you could rent a movie for $3. Now everyone who watches the movie has to pay $3.
There's a test coming up that we have to take for a certain certification. I won't go into it. And if we do it remotely, I think we're going to just go to the place. But if we do it remotely, you have to have your camera on. You only use one computer. It has to be focused directly on your face, and it tracks your eyes. You can't cheat. They don't want you doing anything, talking to anybody. It's weird. We're not taking it, and I don't think until the beginning of or the first quarter of next year.
What about if you use Braille to cheat?
I don't know.
Or Morse code, where somebody taps on your finger.
We won't need to cheat. We're already the admins. This is just a pretty thing to hang on your wall. We are requiring all engineers to take the course. To that point.
What you're trying to say is you won't need to cut away, then cut back, then do an edit where the birds fly over again.
No, I won't have to do that.
Because you're just doing it legit. So you could just film it in one shot with no camera trickery, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be.
I'm referring to that time.
In the R&D part, really, the group that's all we really do. We problem solve for people, but mostly R&D, and we're getting some cameras to play with. And we are going to be trying to implement where a person is at in their work cell. Not sure how that's going to fly for the people that work there, but what it's going to do is be like a training cell. So when people are doing the wrong thing in the wrong order, it'll be able to detect all that instead of just through a PLC and all that logic. How many steps they're taking, etc. Weird, fun stuff.
Dude, why do stupid iPhones keep unmuting people?
I don't know. You have to go into settings and probably change that. I don't have the app anymore. I only use it on the computer now.
I know there was a lot of flow change, like Bluetooth prompts with media, right? So like you leave your car, it automatically pauses your media. You enter your car, it automatically replays your media. But the problem is, like, what if I don't want my media to replay? But that's a little bit different. It's like on a call. It's like you mute yourself in a call. You take a phone call. You hang up that phone call, and it unmutes you in the other call you muted, and then you tell everyone your secrets, or badmouth them while they're listening. I mean, good grief! This is clearly a privacy concern. I've never experienced that on any Android device. The only people I hear about complaining about it are Apple users. You know what? You know what I just thought of? I forgot to ask them if they're using a headset. Some headsets can manage your calls and mute and have unmute and mute buttons, that are integrated into the OS, so they can decide to unmute a call.
So that's my headset. I run Microsoft Teams, and I have a Yeti at the same time, so I flip back and forth between it. I can screw up my machine pretty easy here. Not my I don't use that on my Apple. So my phone only gets used in my car for Teams calls. I don't even take phone calls unless it's somebody from work. Other than that, it's always just bullshit calls comes up, whatever it says on there. Either no, nothing, or scam, or something like that. So I have to have another phone just so that people can call me. I don't even deal with that shit, not especially for work. And I have to have my phone at all times if I'm working, because at any time on my screen can say the two-factor authentication can pop up, and I have to stare at my phone so my apps run. It's not all the time, but like certain times our Wi-Fi signal, if I change something in a building is different, all of a sudden I shouldn't have to, but it does. When I leave, I go to work, get on the network, and I don't come back to my house. I come back to my house, I don't generally ever have to re-authenticate for 7 days. But if I go to somebody else's, I just go to a drive-through or something and then come home, and my notebook is running and it's picking up different Wi-Fi signals that it's switching, and I come home, it'll ask me to authenticate because it knows I moved around.
Yep.
We're running CrowdStrike, so I didn't get affected by the CrowdStrike thing, but our company sure did. Our group, we were lucky. We run the admin notebooks though, so we have folders that are dedicated to just, you can scan the computer, but don't scan what we're working on, because CrowdStrike has already disabled me from logging in before, so they basically, it's just a firewall for me. Especially if I compile in C or something, it freaks out.
Oh man. So earlier, Peter got a bunch of flat earthers in a row to basically just join for no other reason than to spurg out on him and just throw out names. And he did it by just remaining perfectly calm and collected, yielding the floor, right? Reintroducing that, like, a courteous transition back to him taking control of the mic. And for some reason, the flat earthers just felt compelled to devolve into like idiocy. Like it was really embarrassing, to be honest.
Sorry about that. He could have been anybody. That was just a bad moment for me. Sorry. I apologize.
Well,
it wasn't anything either. I wasn't even really. I just heard motion of the earth, and look, it's just best if I don't open my mic today. So I'll just put out there the apology.
Yeah, but you weren't the only person doing it. And it's not that. So those guys think about that stuff. They go over to their little Globe Gangster server, and they're like, you know what? If we just be calm and collected, after about 7.2 minutes, the flat earthers will start to spurg, and then 2 flat earthers will spurg off the first spurg, and then it'll be pure chaos. And if we just talk through it in a normal tone, everyone will think we're completely rational, and the flat earthers are crazy. There's a certain amount of people that start to talk, and you notice how they're not allowing even each other to finish their sentences. Like they're just trying to get in before even their allies. Once that happens, it's like we've lost all control of the combo. It's not fruitful for anyone listening. And the only way to really curtail it is to preemptively mute people once you see that type of mosh pit is starting to happen. But it's an art, not a science. So
yeah, it's good when it's focused and limited, the amount of people talking at the same time.
well, there's times where there's a bunch of people participating, but they actually are going kind of like in a round robin where each thing is contributing to the same point. And then there's other times where you have that, but then somebody thinks, okay, this is going on too long. I don't like it. I'm impatient because I want it to get to this conclusion. Or they're like, this isn't going to go anywhere, so let's bring it to a different topic very quickly. And they'll just, so you'll be talking about the nature of light and optics and different positions in your field of view. And then somebody will come in, oh yeah, motherfucker, how do you have gas pressure without a container? You know what, though? I haven't heard anything about TFE in a few days. That's nice.
I can't wait to hear TFE of it. The fucking end.
Yeah.
Alexander just discover that NASA fucking lies about shit? Because he's really going off about it.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing wrong with like somebody coming to new information, being excited about it. If I'm not mistaken, I think he voiced his position is that he's not entirely sure about what the truth is, but he does know that there is deception being given.
Sounds like all of us.
Let's see. Nine camera live stream of inside the ISS. 4 hours a day. 9 cameras situated throughout, including private quarters and bathrooms, whatever. But see what they're doing all day there. Interesting. And do their little so-called science experiments and such.
Ooh. The only science experiment that I've seen from high altitude is whether or not that chick's hair is full of hairspray or free floating. Like you look at like the 0G planes or people underwater where the hair is buoyant, or any of these things where the hair is free floating, and it moves in a completely unique way. And then you go to the ISS or space footage, allegedly, and it looks like the chick is literally trying to have like a hairdo.
That's an option at the hairdressers. Can I get the ISS special?
Yeah. Like Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah, a razor head.
Bit that's always amazed me about that. If you're up in an environment with sensitive equipment and air filtering and whatnot, would you really want someone with long hair there? Why aren't they all romper stomper, just skinheads? Like, seriously.
Standard workforce issue.
Who's changing the air filters?
All that
That's for the
steam.
drawings. The actual drawings of the ISS in here. I don't know, probably 100 times by now. Not in here, just in general on any of the channels, and never been given the mechanical prints for that thing.
What it was like to have bad flatulence in the ISS.
Ugh.
We get told all the time, well, a lot. Why don't you just go to space? I can't wait till somebody builds a spaceship and sends all the flat earthers up into space. You see what happens? They get stuck there for 8 months. Well, get sent up there. No thanks. I'm good.
I'm sure it'll be some kind of tragedy. They need a reason to not go up. They need a reason to delay going to anywhere for about 15 years, so something needs to happen soon.
I'm still waiting for the EMP on the homeland.
And they could always blame it on the anti-cashless society protesters, right? And they'll say, see, this is why we need a cashless society. When we get bombarded by solar storms, right? And they say, oh, it may knock out communication systems, etc., right? So, is that increased or decreased with the ozone, the depletion of the ozone layer, the effect of solar storms? Earth. What do they say about that? Is it better to have a lot, a good ozone layer, or something?
I don't know.
But there's never actually been a massive, like, internet outage due to solar storms or anything, has there? Or a big power outage or anything. It's like never happened. They're always predicting it's like it could happen, but it never does.
There were several cases like that.
Bread and circuses. You're all sitting on the edge of your seat waiting for it.
Yeah, I've been saying it for years, like, oh, a solar storm could knock out the internet for months, possibly years. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the idiot at the power station flicking the wrong switch could do the same thing too.
Exactly.
Supposedly, when they made the telegraph system, there was a solar event that blew up the telegraph wires.
Hey Daz, because you're a truth seeker, I gave you a link to one such incident for you to research.
Exactly do you need for an EMP anyway? Like, what? How's that achieved even? One strong enough to like knock out electronics.
How does that work then?
Yeah,
What
thanks
is
for that, Peter.
what is
1989. Okay.
what is destroying our network connections then? An EMP or what are you talking?
Yeah, we're talking about if a solar storm can knock out the power grid or
But
whatnot.
solar doesn't exist now? Or do we believe now solar exists?
Solar, like the sun, solar storms. I mean,
I understand, but we don't believe that the sun is what the sun is now.
Why do we got to believe anything? Tell us what it is.
You're right. I don't know, obviously.
I don't know what a sun fart's going to do to your computer either.
Me too.
Yeah,
But
I
the,
have
but
no
the
idea what the
government
sun is.
definitely can shut the internet off if they want.
Well, why?
They
Well,
do.
if you get your computer close to me, I'll fart on it too and shut it off.
There is many other many other possibilities to stop the internet.
Yeah, so I mean, if they're telling you it's hydrogen and helium making a big fart burst because of a vacuum, you know what I mean? It's,
Traveling 150 million kilometers through space.
it's a sun fart, so the sun fart gas is electromagnetism. So it's an electromagnetic sun fart. So is it electromagnetic field permeating from the sun or a gas? Or is the electromagnetic the same as the gas?
Oh, ask Peter. He knows.
Damn you, Peter, you better spill the beans.
Yeah, he knows everything. Explain it for us, Pete.
I'm eating right now, but what's the question so I can think about it carefully? What was your question, Demok? How can I help you?
Solar storms blowing up computers. How does that happen?
A sun
I think
fart.
they interact with the electronics in a negative, destructive way.
A gas
But
does?
what causes a storm on the sun? Is it like a solar cyclone or something? Well, what is it? How does it happen?
Under certain conditions, very powerful ejections of matter occur from the sun, like little particles flying off, not just light particles. And they travel at extremely fast velocities, like close to the speed of light, which means they have a lot of energy. And they can fry electronics, and it hurt human beings too.
Is it the same thing that's hitting my skin and giving me a sunburn?
It's
Yeah,
like
it doesn't hurt
radiation.
solar panels or aluminium foil and Velcro and curtain rods. Doesn't hurt any of that.
It only hurts whatever has water on it. So, like, if
I
your
think it
skin
does hurt
sweats.
solar panels. I think they degrade due to solar radiation over time.
Well, have you ever noticed where there's water droplets, wherever the sun shines with the water droplets, it'll discolor shit way more than where the water doesn't drop? It'll like almost bleach it where the water's at. You ever noticed that? All those little water drops are like magnifying glasses, magnifying a little laser beam on each portion. Isn't that crazy? Every drop of water is a microscopic magnifying glass. It's a little microscope.
Is it a microscope or does it do also microscoping?
Well, whenever I drip water on stuff, everything I drip it on gets bigger and clearer. It magnifies it, just like the atmosphere. You know how the sun's right above your head and little bitty? And then when it's out on the horizon, it's big as fuck? It does like that. It magnifies. Drip some water on a wood table. Where you see the wood design, it'll be really small and intricate and close together. Where you see the water on it, it'll be spread apart and bigger. It'll magnify it for you. It'll show you a bigger image.
But what
So
does
ever
it
since,
mean then?
what does it mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
it
does it
means a lot. It means a lot. It means if the air acts like 600 or 800 parts you know, for the amount of like water. So water, if it's 1 mile of water can block light and 600 miles of air, there's your ratio right there for your distance and not being able to see shit. Just through clear air. That's what that means. It works like clear water. Once the clear water is about a mile thick, you can't see through it. I don't give a fuck how bright your fucking rainbow light is, your rainbow bright sparkles. You're not seeing it. So the same thing goes for the air. It doesn't matter how bright your rainbow bright sparkle sun is. If there's 600, 800 miles of air, it's going to be blocked out. It's like a whole bunch of ice. It's all clear, but when you stack it on each other, it turns different. It looks white. Can look blue. You know what I mean? Is it blue? Is it white? It's supposed to be clear.
But is
So, I
it
mean,
different then? Can you not just use infrared or whatever to see the other side?
Infrared? What are you going
I
to
don't
use
know.
infrared for?
To see the other side
The other side of what?
of the 600 miles.
To see the other side?
You say if there is water or air in between a space of 600 miles, then you cannot see through that
Infrared
space.
doesn't go forever. Is that what you think?
Or maybe a laser, I don't know. Maybe there is another
You
technology
think it
than
goes
our eye.
forever? You
I
think a
mean,
laser or infrared goes forever? It's going to
I
get
don't
blocked the
know.
same way the sunlight is, brother. You think the fucking sun ain't got some infrared coming off of it somehow? With all the spectrums of the rainbow? Sure it does. It's what a red shift would be or a green shift. The sun is fucking huge, brother. It's supposed to be really big, and you're talking about you're talking about a fucking little helicopter with a flashlight on it. Infrared flashlight. You're comparing that with the sun? Really? Really? I wouldn't do that.
So what's the argument then? I still don't understand. You
The
cannot see
argument
Earth
is your
from the
infrared
sun or what?
shit after 700, 800 miles. It's not gonna go through. You're not gonna see it hitting your eyeball. Are you looking for an infrared dot to hit your eyeball like the sun hits your eye? What are you
Understand where you're
looking
coming
for?
from.
I don't understand
What
your point of an
what
infrared
should we
light.
see, what we don't see? What should we see, what we don't see?
You should see what you should see, what you do see. You shouldn't see what you don't see. That's how it happens, brother. If you don't see it, you shouldn't, motherfucker.
But why do you bring this argument?
What do
I
you
still
mean,
don't
but?
understand.
There's no but. If the sun is blocked by the air, that's what the fuck it is. There's no but needed.
But there is no air in space, no?
Is there what?
There is no air in space.
So where's space at then?
I have no clue, Brian. I'm just
I,
saying
I don't think there is any space.
the
Why did you bring
mainstream
space
science
up to
definitely
it? I didn't bring
because
in space. We live in
huh?
air and water and dirt, brother. We don't live in fucking space, dudes.
So where is the sun then?
In air, motherfucker. In the atmosphere. The fuck
In
you
our
talking about?
atmosphere. Under the
How do
dome
you
or
think
what?
it carries through the atmosphere, Stooge?
I don't
You
understand.
think it's carrying from a vacuum into the atmosphere? A vacuum can't. Nothing can be in a vacuum. Nothing would work right in a vacuum. Your sun wouldn't even be a sun in a vacuum. It would have used itself up in 3 seconds. Just like your fucking little suns and your big fucking your little baby suns they supposedly make that last a millionth of a second. Like, there's our sun. We made it. Nuclear tech. No, you ain't making no fucking sun. You have no clue what you're saying.
I'm not even saying something. What the fuck? Where is the sun
I'm
then? I'm
asking
asking
you.
you. Okay,
What
I'm
are you
asking
asking?
you. Where is the sun?
Where it's at?
Yeah.
That's exactly where it's at, brother. It's not gonna move. It's not gonna change. Staying
But
right where it is.
close to Earth, inside of
It's
our
not in
space.
a word called space.
Okay.
Hello, unless you can demonstrate space to me. You can demonstrate air, right? Helium, water, hydrogen, oxygen. Can't demonstrate space though, right? So quit asking me about fucking magical shit that isn't even real. The fuck? How
So
can I fucking tell you what something is that doesn't exist? It's like saying, what's gravity, Democ? Something a guy made up because he's retarded? The fuck else do you need to know?
I just want to understand. So the sun is in our
You're
enclosure.
never gonna understand.
Is that
Quit
what
doing
you are?
that. That's where you fucked up. You want to understand? Unless you could be a like God type thing, you'll never understand shit. And even God wouldn't know where he came from or what made him. So like, you're not ever. Nobody ain't understanding shit. You're not gonna understand. Quit trying.
Definitely agree with that sentence.
Yeah, you're not gonna understand unless you can do whatever you think you're gonna understand. Demonstrate. Whatever you think you know all about, make. Right? How the fuck do you understand something you can't create? How do you understand something you can't destroy? My thing is, it's yours if you can destroy it, and you can have it and do whatever you want with it, and it's yours. Because if you're the one that fucking took it out of existence, it had to be only yours to do so because you're the one that did it. Nobody else can redo that. So if you went and broke my china, it's there's no, I don't get it, man.
But someone on this planet definitely knows if the sun is 150 million kilometers away or not, right? Not us, but
Well,
someone.
they'd have to know what that looks like and know how to measure that, and they'd have to at least uh, they'd probably they could probably figure they'd have to touch the sun and have some kind of reference from another thing to them from here to the sun for them to verify how far the sun is. You can say all you want until then, but without you touching it with one hand or putting something to it and then putting something to Earth, no one will ever know. We're all going to not understand.
So, but someone will know that if the moon is real or no on this planet, right?
No. Real what?
I mean, if it's a planet or whatever, 180,000
What is it
kilometers
when you die?
away.
Does the moon and sun not exist when you die? I mean, do they still revolve around your head? Are you still sitting on a globe when you die? Are you sitting on a flat earth when you die? I mean, the question is, what's the sun and moon for your existence of reality? And when your reality goes and you go, sun and moon go too. So what is the sun and moon? How can you understand it, brother? It disappears with you.
So it's a perception in our brains. Because we say the same moon, right, every day. Even if it's fake, but we see it, right? If I open my eyes and I look outside,
Yes, sir.
and I see. Okay.
Yes, sir. It's a part of our so-called reality for our experience in life that we're alive right now. We came from we don't know
I
what the
believe
fuck.
in the matrix theory, brother. I'm saying I'm with you.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying we came from we don't know. We popped up. Here we are, sun, moon, earth. We can measure the dirt and water and see if it's curving or not, but that doesn't tell us what every other part of it is. It doesn't tell us where the edge is. It doesn't give us a free ride to the fucking end of it. You know, it doesn't give us a free ride to the sun.
But Elon Musk starts rockets, right? So Elon Musk would be able to measure the Earth correctly, right?
Oh, how would he do that?
Because he starts rockets, no? He has like actually the view you would need to measure something like this, no?
No. No, then it's all about perspective and orientation and reference frames. So when you're far away, well, how much mileage are you looking at for what mileage? Like, how big is your crosshair on your thing now? So to you, when you're sitting there, your crosshair is still a little microscopic little crosshair line. But compared to a city, it's like a whole city.
But he would
So,
see if
no,
the
you
Earth is
would.
round or flat, right?
No.
Because he's not far away or not, or what?
Brother, I don't know what you're going to see when you get to a certain extent past what they show you on fake ass TV. On TV, they show you the edge of the camera black because the camera can only see so much. Once the earth is bigger than the camera's view, that part of the earth's going to turn black. Did you know that? Did you know that?
I didn't.
Now you do. So if I
But
put like my cell phone, listen, if I put my cell phone to the street, I can't see the whole street for the whole world. Right?
But there is footage where you can see a lot of the world from high space. I mean,
How would you see both sides of a round object to know that it's not a flat disk you're looking at? How do you know it would be a rounded thing?
no, I don't. I mean, that's a good argument. It's perspective. I understand that. I'm not saying that's not true. I'm just saying if you fly once a week to space, then probably you will figure out a way how to understand if it's round or not under you.
You wouldn't be flying to space, you'd be dropping. They're supposed to drop down past Earth to ground and water, supposed to go up to air, lose their stuff, not get to no fucking space. Then they're supposed to fall past Earth's dirt and water, down around Earth, back up, and then hit space. Supposedly, that's when they supposedly hit space. After they fall down in Earth, go back around the Earth's air, you know, and then the air is supposed to carry them, and the atmosphere or the gravity magic supposed to slingshot them down around the ball back to the moon.
Bro, I'm
So at
getting
some point they
this.
claim to be. So at some point they do claim to be in space, but I've never seen any point where any humans ever went down without crashing.
But I then have to continue. Elon Musk knows if he goes to space or no, right? He
No,
knows that, right? He knows if he's a
no,
faker or
not
no,
unless
dude,
he's on the
right?
ship. No, only his rocket knows what his rocket's doing.
Okay, his astronauts know if they have left the Earth or no, right? They people definitely know.
Birds leave the Earth. Birds
Listen,
leave
all
the Earth. What's that
astronauts,
mean?
right? All astronauts know if they have been in a green screen or if they have been in a fucking rocket ship, right?
Some of
They
them
know
don't, brother. No, some
how
of them are
do?
probably dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that's we are corrupt as fuck.
I think some
Definitely.
of them got tricked back in the day by the CIA and the movie studios and shit. But I think now today, yeah, it's a little bit, you know, when you see certain things and people are farther along, yeah, it's probably just a group of people that signed a non-disclosure agreement to do all kinds of dumb shit, and they know for a fact that they're not showing any space stuff. But
No,
it
but I'm
doesn't mean, but it doesn't
listen.
mean we
I'm
get a real
saying
answer, brother.
from 8 billion people on this planet, right? There is, let's say, 36 people alive, astronauts who definitely know if they had been floating in space, circling around the planet, or if they had been in fucking Florida NASA station in a green screen room, right? They definitely
Well,
have to know.
hopefully they know where they're at. My thing
Yeah.
is, if you get them in a good contraption like a balloon and they're floating around Earth and they think they're in space, but they're in the air, they're just high up, they would still come back and be like, yeah, I was in space floating
But then
around the moon.
someone built a construction. I'm saying so. This guy who built this construction, right? This fake machinery. This guy
Yes, he
knows,
knows the
right?
thing,
If it's a fake or no.
but he's only building a little part. Like you get to do the retro rocket. The other
But
guy gets to
someone
do the
planned the
center
whole
part.
part. I understand that.
Listen,
The fucking
yeah,
mechanic
it's
doesn't know.
compartmentalized, brother. So
But
you think your
someone planned
part
it.
is the best for what it needs to be. You got the best part. You got the sensor defluctuator confibulator. That's your part. What's that going to do? We
But
don't know.
someone knows who made the plan. One guy on this earth from 8 billion people, one guy who created this all illusion, if it's an illusion, right? This guy has to know that he organized 20,000 people.
Yes.
Okay,
The guy
so
directing the director of the fucking DOD movie
okay,
does know he's directing the fake space movie. Yes, he does.
okay,
Now,
okay.
some of the compartments and some of the people involved in it, I'm not so sure.
Now, they don't know, obviously. We never let
Some
anyone
of
know
them don't.
around us.
Some of them
Okay.
don't. Out of
We
the
agree that
36,
the fucking welder doesn't know if this spaceship is going to space after or no. If he's just welding something or if this is actually
right,
happening after, he doesn't know. We know that one. That's for sure.
right. A lot of these technological people and people that are doing hands-on shit that are really awesome at doing shit, like probably the best in their field, but they don't know what it's doing once it gets out of air. They don't know what it's doing in a vacuum chamber.
I'm just
Why
saying
don't they? Why
someone
don't they put
knows.
them in?
It's
Yeah.
important to understand. It's very important for the flat earth conspiracy
The
to
Department of
understand.
Defense knows that
Someone knows.
Here's what the Department of Defense knows, brother. They don't know what this motherfucker is all the way either.
Who's they?
I'm not saying they know it's a
Who's the
globe. I'm
motherfucker?
not saying they know it's a globe. I'm saying they know it's not a globe, but they don't know what, you know, I don't think the government can even make it to the edges of this bitch. Truthfully, I
Hillary
don't think they
Clinton
can.
said they have cracked 18 million cracks into the ceiling over when she was in presidential election. I can post a clip. So I think they know as well, but I'm not sure, obviously.
But a crack in the ceiling might to them mean that, you know, they think they're getting smarter and further in technology to be able to make that laser beam to shoot into the next realm or some shit, you know? Like,
Dude,
what are you trying to do? Bust the hole out of our fucking TV screen we live in to get to
it's in
to get to
text.
the little kid outside? You know, like if you're in
Bro.
a videotape, what would you bust out to? Hey guys, here got my laser bike. Look at this one.
Yeah, if you're
Like,
in the
what would you?
Matrix, it's difficult question, obviously, yes. I'm not saying
Yeah,
we're not in
what
the
you?
Matrix.
So and destroy? Would you destroy your own reality trying to get out of your reality? No sense. It's like if you live in a computer, and that's what you think. Why are you trying to break the computer, you idiots? Fucking idiots.
I mean, that's like saying it's better to be a cattle in mass production cattle farm than be no cattle. I would not like to be a cattle more than be a cattle there. So, anyway, I'm just saying Hillary Clinton definitely didn't mean anything like you have mentioned. She's fucking Illuminati part, reptilian shit. She knows exactly, and she is talking about the firmament. I'm just saying. I'm confident.
In the firmament, what would it be? Is it
I don't
temperature?
know. Maybe it's
Is it
glass,
just
maybe
super
dust.
cold to where everything, like
I don't
gases,
know.
can solidify? Just shit gets solid that would be naturally a gas. Ice gets super solid or superconduction. I mean, I don't know. So in that case, like if it's super cold like that, what are they going to? Their rockets and their shit's not like magnetism would be increased, but the power thing and the batteries and shit would be drained. It just wouldn't work out. You wouldn't be able to do it.
Man, we are the batteries, no? In Matrix, we are the batteries. In the film The Monsters AG, the comic film, we are the batteries. That's the point. It's just important for me to understand that someone knows. I think it's unlikely no one on this planet knows. So it makes it much more interesting for me to understand who knows it and what is he hiding.
Are you a glober?
No.
Well, you keep saying planet.
But it doesn't care how you call it. It's a fictional word made up to represent any object we are talking about.
That makes no sense.
It's plain T. It's plain T. There is plain A, B, C, D, E, F, G around us. Just saying. You can call it however you want.
Yeah, instead of confusing people, just say Earth.
Yeah, okay.
Or for me, if you could say the plane of existence.
Maybe we don't exist, that's the point. Maybe we are fucking Sims. Running around, and any fucking fat fucker in a different universe is controlling us. Like in the game or whatever. Maybe Elon Musk will tell us the truth, anyone. That would be the easiest solution, I guess.
You serious, Alex? Elon Musk?
Bro, he's going.
Guy reckons he reckons he's got a car in space. You reckons dude's got
It looks
any
so fake, it
credibility?
has to be real, brother. I'm saying
Yeah.
Christ, I understand all of that. I'm just saying he is pretending to send a rocket once a week into space. He knows exactly if this is a fake mission or no. He knows the truth in any way. It's not possible to start rockets once a week into space and not knowing if that rocket come to space or no. It's not possible. He knows it.
Yeah, dude, we know it's not possible.
He knows they're all coming right back.
Yeah, we agree.
I don't know if that helps you figure out you're going to space.
Man, we can already see them tilting when they start. They fly straight up 5 seconds and they start tilting and go everywhere.
But if you throw a rock up in the air, right, what does that help you figure out about space? Because the rock always comes back down to you.
Well,
What does that mean?
if you have to tilt your rocket on purpose so it doesn't hit the ceiling,
Brother,
and
why
then
would you have to do any of that
you
off the
send
ball?
this
Hold
rocket
on a
into
second.
yeah,
A
okay.
sphere is a 360 orientated thing. Like, it is the same as its own structure no matter which point you leave from. Why the fuck would you need, why would it matter which way you orientated yourself off of a fucking sphere that's surrounded by space and all you're going to do is get to space?
No,
This
I'm
to me
saying
doesn't make any sense.
we can definitely see the trajectory of the rocket, not directing to space or outside. We are seeing it
It's going
directing to
up.
the ocean, so it will end up in oblivion. But if
It's
you
going up, which is
send,
the opposite of space. Space is
if
supposed to be horizontally that way,
listen, if
past
you send
1.22 miles, and then you hit space
I
after
can
33
help you
seconds.
guys with this puzzle. I can help you, Alexander.
No, you can't,
Because
because you don't got no real rocket and a real ball and none of your real shit
I know, but
actually
the
works for
cartoon.
reality. No, if
I
we
want to
scale
help
it
him
down, you're going to be like,
understand the
that's not
cartoon.
right, Damok. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
how
yeah.
it's going to work. This
I
little
know, I
rocket's
know,
going to magically stick if it
I
gets
know,
bigger to the earth. It's going to like stick down to the
I
earth like
know.
Velcro.
Okay, are you done spiraling? Hey, Alex, I have a hint for you. It has something to do with gravity.
no, if
The
you
reason why you cannot go
look,
straight up.
look, if
And you
you
can't
Say
send
it.
demonstrate
one,
it.
listen,
Say
if
it out.
you send a rocket once a week
I've been
away
listening
from
to you and
Earth.
the other one go on for an hour, so
Okay,
I've been
I'm
listening
silent
very
after this sentence, I promise. If you just start the rocket once a week and then you just let the rocket end in oblivion on the ocean because there is nothing else to go than the ocean, and then you fake in television how you are going to space and you create all these videos with your astronauts and whatever, then you as Elon Musk know for sure if that was all staged or no. You
Okay.
don't know the shape
Now,
of the earth, you
yes.
don't know nothing else, but you know you have faked once a week a huge environment of deception.
Yeah, we got it. Now tell me why they don't go straight up.
Because there is nothing to go. They're gonna hit the dome, they cannot exit the dome. It's fucking fake, so we don't believe that there is a dome. I don't know, but that's probably the reason.
Okay. If there was no dome, could they go straight up?
I have no clue, bro. How do I know, man?
In the Globe cartoon, um, do you understand why in the Globe cartoon they are not supposed to go straight up?
Why?
Because of gravity.
Because it get pulled down sideways or what?
Yeah, what is the strength in the Globe cartoon? What is the strength of gravity where ISS is supposed to be?
The orbit.
Yeah, how strong is gravity compared to the ground in the Globe cartoon, of course?
I don't know.
What's your guess?
I mean, not zero, but little, probably.
Little. Okay, it is 89% of the strength on Earth. 89. It's only 11% weaker there than it is here.
But
That's why everything
on
outdoes
the
it, like
moon,
farts and everything.
on the moon we have a 6 now, and we are still not floating.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, we have more gravity in
Okay.
space than on the moon. You said,
So
right?
if gravity in low Earth orbit is 90% of the strength, if you go straight up, what's going to happen?
Probably we get pulled down.
Yeah, there you go. See? It's that easy.
Okay, but if Elon Musk sends a rocket to space or to whatever, right? And then he knows it doesn't work anyway because gravity
Dude,
is
I'm
going to
not
pull it down
interested in
because it
talking to
works.
you about this. So talk to Democ about this. I just wanted to tell you why they don't go straight up, okay?
I
Now
got
you
it.
can resume spiraling. Yeah.
I listened. I got it. We could change the topic
They
anyway.
can't go straight anywhere, dummy. Can't go
There is
horizontal
nothing
to
to
space
go. What
that
the
way.
fuck
They
are we
can't go
talking
straight
about?
up. They
Obviously,
can't go straight back. Rockets can't do shit. And then how do you shoot it horizontally that way, diagonally up in the air, and watch it boomerang back to you? Diagonally,
that's
the
what
same
I'm
fucking
saying.
trajectory you left with. So if
I'm
you
not.
shoot it vertical and it comes down vertical, if you shoot it at 45 degrees, shouldn't it come back boomerang from the gravity at 45 fucking degrees from the center of gravity where you shot it from? But it's not going to do that, is it?
Good
Man,
thinking,
I'm
Alex.
listening. I'm not
That
believing
went
that they
well.
are going to
You did well.
space. I don't
I ain't
believe in
talking to you.
space. I don't believe anything of that.
I'm
Okay,
not
I'm
talking
just
to you. I'm
talking.
talking to the other guy.
Okay.
You did
Talking
well,
about
Alex, to figure it out. That credit goes to you.
45-degree boomerang man. 45-degree plumb bobs. That's what we're looking for, Glober.
You're an idiot. I don't speak to you. You're deranged.
Yeah, I know. Says the guy with no plums that match a globe. Only flat earth. You're deranged. Says the glober with only flat earth evidence and measurements. The fuck? All the globers got to be deranged. They just don't want to tell us. They just want to
If we
keep
live
acting
in the
like they're
matrix,
smart.
then we are all deranged. I'm just saying.
No, every glober that thinks they know something is the dumbest motherfucker ever.
But if we live in the matrix and we think we know something, then we are dumb as fuck as well, obviously.
No, we ain't. What did I tell you? When you pass away, what do you see? Does Earth disappear without you, or do you disappear without Earth?
But that's a good
So,
argument.
like, in your existence, everything hold on. Does everything die with you, or do you just fucking die and everything still exists and you just died out of everything?
I
So,
mean, my
when you pass
grandpa.
away, are all the people still here and the moon and the Earth and everything still here? But then what do you go to? What realm is that?
When my
Right? It's
grandpa
not here
died,
anymore.
everyone else was still there. You know what I mean? He didn't take his wife with him.
No, I know. So I'm saying, was that your experience that left when you die and everything disappears with you, or does it keep on going and you just were nothing?
But it keeps on going because he's still in my mind and he's still in
Right.
our pictures and he's
So
still
so
in
what
my
realm
thoughts.
are you in now? What Earth would you be considered leaving and dying to?
I
What
don't
Earth
know.
did you come from? This one. It was still here. You popped up on it. Then you left on it. You were on it and you disappeared on it. So like, where did you go to though? The Earth's here. Where did the people go?
Hopefully to heaven.
They just stopped. Well, I mean, but Earth's still here.
But maybe there is still next level or something. I hope so. And I tell you something, if the Earth is the most intelligent, most advanced civilization in this universe, if that exists, then this is a
There
fucking
is
waste
no
of
other
energy,
universe.
dude.
What do you?
This
Everything
was a
you're
waste
talking
of
about.
energy, brother. I'm
Everything
saying
you're
if
talking
we
about comes from man.
I
yeah,
agree.
You're saying universe and all this other shit. It's
if we
fake.
are the highest, if we are the highest of highest
Highest
possible
what?
advanced,
What does that
if we
mean?
are the highest advanced species anywhere, then this was a waste of time, brother. I'm telling you. Then they could have just stopped the Big Bang right there, and then they are like, okay, we don't need that bullshit. We don't get anything
What are
out
you
of that.
talking about? What does advance mean? What
I
if that
mean,
word
we
doesn't
can
even
build
matter?
cars and whatever. We know internet and whatever. We are not that unadvanced, obviously, but we are still dumb as
Alex,
fuck.
What if
can you
you?
do me a favor, dude? Alex,
Yeah, what?
please. And maybe I'm not speaking on for just myself. Can you please stop engaging Demok? I beg you.
Maybe all your advanced stuff made you go backwards, and
Can
maybe the
somebody else
trees,
talk to Alex? Can somebody
maybe
else talk
nature
to
and the
Alex?
trees were smarter than
Mr.
you.
Peter, may I ask you some questions, if that's okay?
Ask Alex a question, but please help him disengage
No,
from
sir.
Demok.
I would like to ask yourself because you have been shining as a fantastic example of how everyone else should be conducting arguments. I'm very impressed. May I ask you, sir?
Of course.
That's very kind. Thank you. I promise I won't take up much of your time. My question specifically for you, because you seem to know literally inside and out all of the arguments and counter arguments, is if we take away the we observe the Earth to be flat. We act as though the Earth is flat when building stuff, etc., etc. If we take that away, what would you consider to be the best or your favorite argument against the attempt to prove a globe Earth. Of course, that requires what the argument from the Globee would be. If you wouldn't mind that as well, I would love to hear that. Does that make sense?
The way you asked the question, I couldn't follow. It was too convoluted. Could you simplify it?
My apologies. I'll try again in 10 seconds. Okay, so what is your favorite argument to use against the Globee to get them to admit they can't prove the Earth is round?
Ask them to provide a measurement of curvature.
I see. What do you usually get back? Like, what's the usual response?
Nonsense.
Of course, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, but a bit more granularity would be appreciated.
So you ask them for measurement of curvature, they start telling you about how stars move in the sky. Literal nonsense, like...
As in nothing to do with curvature per
question, yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. That's... Does anyone address the question seriously, or give you a challenge in any way? Does anyone give you an attempt to talk about curvature?
Yes, I've demonstrated measurable curvature numerous times.
Oh, you have yourself?
Of course.
Not on the Earth, but a method,
Earth.
a method that would be. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. Sorry, say that again.
I said on the Earth, curvature measurement on the Earth. I have shown it many times.
I see. I might be misunderstanding your stance then. My assumption was that you were skeptical of the Earth having curvature. Is that not the case?
That's not the case. The Earth is measurably a sphere. The universe is measurably flat.
The universe is measurably flat?
Yes.
I see.
Didn't exactly measure curvature, though, did you? You inferred it from something, measuring something else, right?
Wait. Hang on. The universe is flat. I see. So you are actually making a flat claim, but it actually doesn't apply to the Earth. It's to the broader universe itself.
Yes, the latest measurements of the curvature of universe have yielded results extremely close to zero. Like, for example, the WMAP satellite or the Planck satellite.
Planck satellite? I've never heard of that satellite. I've heard of Planck time being, you know, the smallest amount of time that can feasibly be measured, but I've never heard of a satellite named after Planck.
Well, Planck was a famous guy, so, you know, we give him credit.
There's bound to be stuff named after him. Interesting. Okay, well, thank you very much, Mr. Peter. I appreciate your...
I don't believe you unless you show me the edge.
Of the universe.
You don't have to see the whole thing to conclude if it curves or not.
Are we talking about the Earth?
The universe. And the Earth as well.
You don't have to see the whole thing to conclude it's curved.
Of course. You can do just local measurements.
Interesting.
So if you have a difference of elevation here and 500 kilometers away from here, then that proves that we have a difference of elevation around the whole planet, or what?
No. What you need to measure is whether whether uniform elevation curves or not, right? So if you have 2 points of equal elevation, are they on the same horizontal plane, or are they on a curve? Well, you thought
I
the
thought we are
demo.
not on a sphere. I thought we are not on a perfectly ball, but on a flattened ball, where top and bottom is a little bit more flat than the equator. So you will never have a unified curvature anywhere on the planet, anywhere.
That is true.
So how did you measure it then?
Interesting. It's an It's almost bordering on a limited. It has limited experimental capability. I guess it's interesting. Interesting.
And you cannot measure anything shorter than Planck length. So there you go.
Well, is it Planck length? I thought it was Planck time.
Planck length corresponds to Planck time.
I'd never thought about it like that. Interesting.
So yeah, perfect spheres don't exist by definition. They cannot.
Well, hang on. Your definition of perfect might.
I mean,
need to
in
be called into
Photoshop it
question
exists,
there.
right? I can
Sorry,
create a perfect
You
sphere
see,
in
this
Photoshop.
Alexander guy, he has an
Perfect.
urge to speak. He spoke to Demok for an hour. He's not. He needs more, right? So now he's gonna take us on this philosophical tour. Go ahead, Alex.
No, I can create a perfect circle in Blender 3D or in Photoshop.
Oh, is it perfect?
He
Is
said
it
perfect
perfect?
sphere. He said
I
Is
mean,
it
perfect sphere.
Okay. All right. Perfect
I don't
circle,
know,
perfect
I
sphere. It's the
guess.
same thing. Are your pixels perfect?
I mean, not
Whoa.
whoa.
Are the
You're talking about
pixels? Are the
pixels?
pixels?
The
Yeah. Are the
calculation
pixels?
of the circle is perfect. The display might not
Oh, is
be,
it?
but the
No,
calculation is.
Mr. Peter. Mr.
So
Peter,
your
you're talking about
computer doesn't round. Your computer doesn't round off numbers.
Mr. Peter, sir, you're talking about
Alex, is your computer computing the full number pi?
Probably not.
Okay, so it's not a circle then, is it?
I mean,
Wait, sir, Mr. Peter, how can you determine that pi in its infinityness actually is required for perfection? We don't have pi yet. You're using that as a benchmark to determine perfection, which you shouldn't do because we haven't actually defined pi yet. It's still going.
You're the one who wants to troll us with this philosophical bullshit. So I can go as long as you can, and double that time.
Okay, fine. I mean, I'm sorry if I upset you, but I'm just asking about why you're using pi as a benchmark for perfection when it's not been computed yet.
Because it cannot be computed. If you knew what pi was, you'd know it cannot be computed. It never terminates.
Okay. Good. So yeah, we can't use pi. We can't use pi.
Okay. So a circle is defined something that has a relationship of pi to a straight line. And we cannot have that in nature.
Okay. Fine.
Because at least at the moment, we don't think we can because the shortest length is the Planck length.
Okay, I agree with you. What's this got to do with
You
perfection?
cannot approximate the pi infinitely.
Again, you're saying that perfection requires an approximation of the
geometric
pi.
a Platonic circle requires
what?
that relationship.
To a number to an irrational number. Well, it's not irrational. Sorry, to a number that goes on to infinity, which you can't.
Irrational.
You can't use pi. Sorry. We should take pi out of the equation because you keep trying to use pi as a tool to define perfection. I don't think that's right because we don't have the
I don't
number.
think you understand.
No, sir. I'm afraid you're using something that doesn't have computational relevance as a method for perfection. I reject that. Sorry.
What is a geometric circle?
What is a geometric circle? Something that has no edges. Something that has one edge.
A straight line?
Apologies. No, you're absolutely correct. So something that has one edge that is connected from its beginning to end.
Look, if I have a circle, even if I only use
Does that help? Does that
if I
better?
only use 5 commas of pi and I create a circle, right, then I will easily have a reproducible and knowledgeable possibility to measure curvature.
Yes.
The curvature won't be 100% equal on any step, but it will be so close that it will be so close to each other that it would make sense if it's true still.
Yes. Do all Germans have to speak so slowly? Is that a thing that you guys have?
Yeah.
Could
Anyway,
you do
Mr.
a blitzkrieg
Peter,
next time
I'll
you
leave you
talk?
to talk to
Think
this
blitzkrieg.
chap, but thank you for engaging with me. Hopefully
You're
it was.
welcome. You're
Sorry?
welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. All in good faith from my end. So thank you.
Of course. The 10 minutes for which we spoke were 10 minutes when Demok didn't speak. So everybody wins.
Toxic
Okay.
dude.
Well, I'm going to step away from that one, but yeah, I appreciate it, Mr. Peter. Thank you.
So how do you explain it now? We should be able to measure curvature, but then we are not able to measure it because it's not perfectly round and it's flattened on top and
No, of course
bottom.
we measure curvature. You took us down this trip, down this philosophical bullshit line. We measure curvature everywhere we look. Perfectly fine. Is it the same curvature? No, it varies slightly.
So where did we measure that? Who?
Everywhere you want, buddy. If you get up your ass and turn off Discord, you could go and measure it today.
Yeah, you fat bitch.
So I'm
But you're
just,
gonna
I'm
talk about Elon Musk instead for hours and hours at end to a deranged man on the internet. So move your ass, go and measure curvature, show us the results, positive or negative, and stop this.
So I'm removing now the mountains in front of my face, and then I'm just
Yeah.
because there is so many. Because it's so easy on this planet to measure curvature, because there is absolutely nothing in between, and there is no hills and nothing, right?
I'm gonna give you the method, okay?
Okay,
Take 2 points. Take 2 points of known elevation. They don't have to be the same
Who
elevation.
knows that elevation? Who knows? Google? Am I asking Google for
Your,
the known elevation?
Your Landsamt.
Yeah. My map
Your
says
Landsamt, yeah?
my fake map tells me what the elevation
Yeah,
is.
your
where I'm
Landsamt.
out.
Yeah, they lied to you about elevations of buildings. Yeah.
No, I don't need. I need the elevation of the building. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. Let's go on.
Yeah. So take 2 points of known elevation.
Yeah.
And known distance between them. I advise for it to be around 30 kilometers. Perform a precision zenith angle measurement and come back to me. I'll tell you what to do with the numbers. Okay? Just take 2 points, known elevation, known distance, buy a theodolite, learn how to level it, measure the zenith angle from one point to the other, come back to me in a table with the measurements, the numbers. I'm going to tell you what to do next. All right?
Are you going to use that it doesn't work? Are you going to tell them that it doesn't work for more than like, I don't know, 500 feet first?
Yes, I will. After he does it, I'll tell him that. Yes.
So I'm lasering from one building to the other, and I should see the laser from one building to the other, or what?
Do not use the laser, please. Please do what I told you to do. You asked how, I told you how. Do that. Don't do something else.
I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Tell me again.
Take 2 points of equal elevation.
I know that one.
And known distance on surface between them, which should be around 30 kilometers.
On Google Maps. I'm taking that on Google Maps.
Yes.
Okay.
Then go to this location, go to the lower point.
But they're same height now. You said same height, no?
No, one needs to be significantly taller.
Okay.
Then go there and measure the zenith angle from the lower point where you will stand. A zenith angle?
Yeah.
It's an angle from the vertical to the object.
From what object to what vertical?
From vertical plane where you stand to the object you're looking at.
What am I looking at now? I don't understand. I'm on the top of the building now. What am I looking at? What direction? To the other building, 30 kilometers away.
Yes.
Or what? Okay.
Yes.
So I don't see the building now. I'm taking Google Maps.
It's better if you...
I'm taking the arrow of Google Maps. I'm watching it to the right direction. Okay. I don't see anything. It's just air. So what's happening now?
Now, you won't be able to do it on Google Maps. You have to go there physically.
Yeah, I understand. I'm on top of the building. I'm top of the building. How do I measure what angle now?
Take a theodolite and measure the zenith angle.
A theodolite. What is a theodolite?
A precise instrument for measuring angles.
Okay, so I have and I'm now on the top of the building. I have now this tool in my hand. So I put this tool on the floor and then I'm measuring the angle of the floor of the building. Or what angle do I measure now?
The angle from the vertical where you're standing, from the plumb line, to the object.
To what object? What vertical, brother? You cannot
to
say
the other building. To the other building, you fool.
But it's a straight line, no? How do I know if I don't see the building? What's the height of the other building? I don't see 30 kilometers.
You make this conundrum.
How do I angle to the other building if I don't see the building, dude?
Well, then you have to pick 2 points that are visible, that have line of sight. Obviously,
we cannot see 30 kilometers. Your experiment doesn't work. Okay, so how far away do I have to decide now? 2 buildings I can actually see with my eyes.
I didn't tell you to pick 2 buildings, you fool. You're doing this to yourself.
Okay, I go to a mountain. I go to a mountain. I go to
Why
a mountain.
a mountain? Don't use a mountain.
Well, what am I using? I'm in the middle of the street now. I'm in the fucking city. Okay, okay. How far away in the city I need to see a building or the city floor to fucking angle to that position?
Hey, Dumkov, listen to me.
Bro, you're rambling.
I'm talking to you in good faith. So disconnect from whatever you're doing right now. I know you're doing something else.
That makes no sense what you're saying. You're saying take something to angle to a position you don't know exactly where it is because you don't see it. Don't use a laser because a laser will tell you where the position is, but don't use it because in this experiment we should see something but we don't see it, but we don't use a laser. So what the fuck are we doing now?
Are you ready to listen?
Okay, I'm listening since 20 minutes, brother.
Okay. Do this. I'll give you exactly what you need to do. Go to Google Maps and find 2 points next to where you live that are 30 kilometers or so apart. One is taller than the other by 50 meters in elevation at least. You understand? So it can be a parking lot from which you can see a building that is 30 kilometers away.
That doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. I've done it. So I know.
Kilometers. What the fuck?
Of course it does. You cannot see a building over 30 kilometers? Of course you can.
Okay, just give me a second, please. Okay, I'm back in 2 minutes. I will check that now. I will calculate it now through quick.
You've never thought about this, have you?
I have thought about that so many times. How I can prove it, dude? You are rambling.
So you're surprised when I tell you that a person can see a building that's 50, 60 meters taller than they are, 30 miles.
On a 30 kilometer elevation curvature, if on your planet, on your round planet, what you're explaining, okay, on a difference of 30 kilometers, I have a curvature elevation of 60 meters or something. That obviously means, if your theory is true, that means you can never see something 20 meters because it's 40 meters under curvature. If you can see it with your eyes 30 kilometers away, then you prove the flat Earth and not the round Earth.
No, I didn't. But you can choose something taller. Then choose something taller.
So we just increase now the experiment because the original experiment without
it doesn't matter.
anything.
You see, it doesn't matter. You just need to be able to see it, and you need to know its elevation and your elevation and the distance. You choose whatever you want.
Okay.
Whatever
man.
you want, buddy.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever you want.
I will take my angle measurement device from
You don't
grad
have an
school tomorrow.
elevation for it because you're on a ball. There's
Shut
no
the fuck
elevation
up.
on a ball.
You
Elevation
stupid-
drops down and
despicable
goes on
man.
the side, below, and above, and on the left of itself on the ball. Elevations everywhere around the center point. Retard. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Go do something else.
Calm down. Be
Alex,
peaceful.
did you
what
get
you're
it?
looking
Did you
for,
get
what
it?
you're looking for a building on a globe is that arc radiant tilt. So you draw that little line, how far in that arc, it's got to tilt that way and fall away from you and tilt and drop. Not just drop down like it's in a fucking elevator on a flat plane, stupid.
Anyways, Alex, did you get it?
Anyways, his
I
ass
got
elevator boy.
listen.
You're not on an
Okay,
elevator
calm
planet.
down, dude.
No, does he get it?
So
Stuff
find 2
doesn't drop
points.
vertically down on a globe, only in an elevator.
Get
Idiot.
the numbers I
No,
told you to
Peter,
get.
Peter, you're going too far.
up.
You have told us you have measured the curvature on a distance of 30 kilometers.
Looking at an elevator.
And you have seen the building on 30 kilometers. I am now believing you, and that means you have just proved that the official calculation of curvature is definitely wrong. Doesn't say the Earth is flat, just saying the official measurement of curvature is definitely wrong. You should write a paper now and then publish your paper, because that's fucking interesting, brother. You have said you have seen a 20-meter high building on 30 kilometers of distance, and that's literally by mainstream science.
Look
I'm not
at the
saying by
chat,
flat
you
earth
idiot.
science.
Look at the chat.
Okay, that is then a proof of the flat earth and not of the round earth, man. That's what we believe, not what you believe, right?
Yeah. You believe nothing because you've never done a calculation in your life.
You see something you shouldn't obviously see by the official art of
We're
science.
going to find out after you do the math. We're going to find out if we were supposed to see it or not.
We shouldn't, because I just posted you the link how you can enter your fucking numbers to just enter the number and test it yourself.
Okay.
My image debunks your image.
Nothing debunks
I don't care
anything.
about your image.
We don't know anyone. Anyone
Yeah,
doesn't
you
know.
don't know anything that was happening that day, so you could just stop trying to use that one.
Yep.
So do the math now and then come back and tell us if the image you have just presented us should be able to see what we see.
You're such a flat earth liability. So I'm using your calculator. Where's the observer height?
Man.
You're such an idiot. Oh, Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
it's very easy. ChatGPT is very
Why am I
knowledgeable.
doing
You
this?
can ask all
Why
these
am I
questions ChatGPT and you will get really nice answers. Ask
You
it for
are
half an hour.
a flat
Come
earth
back, dude.
liability.
Come
You're a
back
flat
with
earth
ChatGPT
liability.
answers, brother. It's nice.
I already debunked you, Peter. Don't worry about him anymore.
You don't even know which calculator to use that your flat earth friends even
I
use. You're
just said
so
the
ignorant.
first Google link, brother. What the fuck? It's the first link in Google. Shut
Dude,
the
where's
fuck
the
up,
observer? Where's the observer height?
dude. Man, can you ask ChatGPT, please, how that works? I have
Where
asked
did
it
you
hundreds of hours in my life, brother, okay? You haven't done it fucking second. Stop talking.
Where did you
Stop
input the
creating
observer height?
experiments and tell people you have done experiments which are obviously not true, which are obviously not possible to do, which makes no sense by default, by construction, by start of the experiment. The experiment makes no sense because you are not able to explain how this experiment should work even after you say you had positive results in that experiment. And then when I'm saying that should not work, then you are like, okay, don't take a fucking building, don't take mountains, do it in the city. As would you have anywhere in any city on the world a free view of 10 kilometers or whatever, dude. You are
How did
making
you survive
shit up.
in Germany? Tell me.
Listen, you are
Did you
making
go to a
shit
special
up.
school?
Stop making shit up and talk like a man, brother.
You're not even a flat earther.
Bro, and you can't be a flat earther. That's the point. Nothing
flat
makes sense
earther,
on this planet, dude. That's the
a
point.
flat
Nothing.
earther knows his basic shit about
I
the globe model. This is the first time you've ever looked into this. First
Oh
time.
my god, dude, that's crazy that you think
You
that.
pulled out a random calculator of curvature instead of one that
Man,
doesn't take observer and target height into account.
man, my ChatGPT log protocol is full pages, full, right, of stupid
What kind
questions
of
like you are
argument is
trying
this?
to ask, where I ask the most stupid and basic questions to try to find the truth and also try to understand if we live on a round shape, okay? I'm not even saying I'm not interested if it would be round, I would be. I'm just saying all you retards trying to make us believe that the earth is round have no clue what you're talking about and you are making shit up to explain anything no one can explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you post here? So explain your image.
Go fuck yourself.
I thought so, dude. I thought so. There is some nice clips in text for ultra zoom clips. Either you are trying to explain the flat earth, it's funny. I love it.
watching 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live.